Okay. Welcome to Halloween, starring Mommy and Daddy. Hi.
Hello. Are you being evil? Daddy wants to know how evil you are. This is how I'm gonna be tonight. It's just gonna be like
I like it. I like it a lot.
just my madness.
Such a good
Hello,
madness.
everybody.
Hello. It's the Queenie and Laura show.
That's right. Daddy and Mommy show. That's what we're calling it.
Daddy and Mommy live.
Yeah.
Ew, that sounds like a porno or something. Like a really weird porno. Oh my god. Oh, I like that countess.
Hello. Satan is here, yes. Usually we say not today, Satan, but it is today. It is
Today, Satan, please.
It is Dayton Day.
Tis the day.
Tis.
How's everyone doing? I missed you guys.
Did we just pass
so
Krampus not? I think we did.
What?
Krampus not.
Krampus who?
Krampus Day, basically.
I thought it was in December.
I thought it was like the 5th of November. Oh yeah, December. You're right. Right. Satan's
Don't fuck with me on the winter holidays now.
My holidays are blending. That's what's happening.
You know what? It's fine.
Blending.
Fuck it.
We're gonna celebrate everything. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Celebrate everything.
Except like religious holidays are too much. I mean, like Christian holidays is too much.
Right. Those are
Except
boring.
Christmas because it's the best.
We only celebrate the cool shit.
Exactly.
The stuff that gets you to go to hell.
Only the fun stuff.
Only the fun stuff. That's how Satan rolls.
Yeah. Oh my god, remember when Serena sent us these amazing Krampus Christmas cards?
Yes. Oh, those are so cool.
I love it. She's so funny.
Yeah.
We're waiting on a couple of the girls. Zachary, I have reserved a pumpkin from Halloween to carve tonight if you guys would like to see it.
Wow. Yeah, no, I am not doing no pumpkin carving. But I'm here for moral support.
Exactly.
That's what Satan's all about. Moral support.
Exactly.
Yeah. Got your back, bro. Because, God doesn't give a shit.
Well, you know, I don't give a shit about him either.
Yeah, it's fucking jealous God. Jealous of my good looks. That's what it is.
Oh, you're right.
I know.
So you guys listen. I want to tell everyone. I am a Twilight Universe vampire. But you can't, I didn't realize you would not be able to see the glitter, on camera. So you have to, get up close. I literally have 3 layers of glitter on. I let it dry, and then I put another layer. Then I let it dry, and then I put another layer. So I just want you guys to know it's there. I am covered in glitter.
A lot of glitter.
Love me some Twilight.
Well done.
Thank you so much. It means a lot.
You think I'm a monster? Look at me. I glitter.
Oh my god, your lover Saddam Hussein.
He's at home keeping the bed warm.
That shit is so funny. They're such a funny couple.
Yeah,
they're actually a cute couple. Glitter. It's RuPaul body glitter. Now you know if the drag queens are wearing that, I can trust it. I trusted putting it around my eyes.
I can do that really well now. That's not good.
What? Put glitter around your eyes?
No, I've got more things to be done with.
Yeah, true. Did you ever post a picture of your costume last weekend?
Yes.
Okay, yes, good.
It's actually my Facebook profile picture.
Callie.
Yeah, I did Severin from Near Dark. I did a good job too. I did the whole burn face look. You know?
Such a fucking delight.
I was like,
Go
yeah,
on.
I don't know if I can do that effect. And then I start researching it. I'm like, yeah, I fucking to do this. Yeah.
It
I got
looks
some
so
paper.
good. It did not look like your first time doing it. But you're good at that shit, so of course it would look good.
Thank you. I like to
No,
have fun
thank
and I like to
you.
transform.
Oh,
I like to
same.
turn into things.
Me too.
It's fun. And I mean, that's a vampire film that doesn't get a lot of love, so I was like, okay. Gory is good suggestions. Gory did suggest it to me, so she gets points for that.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That was one of the good ones.
Oh my god, Martin's reading Twilight for class.
Wow.
What class? No, we're not going to review the Twilight movies. They're not horror movies. I would never do that.
Don't put me through that. You do not want to see what will happen to me by the end of it.
Martin, I think you'll actually enjoy the Twilight books. They're actually pretty good reads. The thing that kills me is that she's Mormon. And I think that shit's really crazy. Like, in all, like, a lot of religion is fucking crazy. But Mormonism is, like, at the top of the list of crazy.
Pretty, yeah.
Like, they just literally made it up, like, a few decades ago. You can't just make shit up.
Right.
I mean, people definitely made things up from, like, many religions. But this one is just so recent, like, they don't even have the excuse, like, I was born into it, it's like a fucking old religion, blah, blah, blah. It's not. These people are willingly just like, yeah, this sounds about right.
It's a little, yeah, I can't defend Mormonism.
I don't think anyone can. Have you ever seen that South Park episode? That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. This is why I don't like nice people, because nice people lie to you.
They're fake.
I'm Satan. I know these things.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Nice people lie to you. They pretend to be things. They fake being nice. Because they don't really know how to be kind, right? Like, they don't know how to be... So it's just a mask.
It's true. You need to be an asshole /
I
cunt
could be nice
motherfucking dickhead.
See, I'm a nice guy.
Mm-hmm. That's such a good mask. I love it. I love it.
So good.
It's the goatee.
It
was from Spirit?
And I got a werewolf one too.
Nice.
Because I gotta.
Just the goatee is really doing it.
Hello. I'm being a little devil.
Like you always are.
Like I always am.
Ooh,
Yesterday was my anniversary with Faye.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Yeah.
How long has it been now?
12 years.
Damn.
They never leave. They just keep staying.
That's it. I think you're stuck with each other now.
I think so.
I think
wake up in the morning and they're here.
What's the point? Like, you might as well just stick it out at this point.
Yeah.
My husband and I just realized last night that we've been together for 17 years. We're like, how are we that old?
Yeah.
I don't know. We feel like we're in our 20s still. We're definitely not. We're old as hell.
Yeah. That's right. Satan is Canadian, you hosers.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Take off, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a beauty.
Happy horror-versary.
Oh, thank you. Here's my horror anniversary. I love my hubby.
I love that.
I'm
1+1, Bay.
Bay is my love.
Hey, Queenie, what'd you do on Halloween?
What?
What'd you do on actual Halloween?
I didn't do much because I wasn't feeling great. Like,
Aww.
yeah,
It kind of sucked because like I had plans to do some like witchy stuff,
Oh,
and I just
yeah.
passed out.
That's okay.
And then I woke up like a couple hours later, and I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. It's
Do
been
your
like that
witchy stuff
lately.
whenever you want.
Well,
Winter solstice is coming up.
that's right.
You can plan for that one.
Yep, I'm gotta do my Krampus.
Absolutely. Love it. We got on Halloween, we got 100 trick-or-treaters.
No way.
Yeah, I was counting. Like, not exactly 100, but it was about 100. And I was so fucking delighted. And the
That's
kid,
pretty
like,
cool.
all the kids were so nice, so polite. They were all like complimenting my house, like little 5-year-olds. I love your house. Like, they were so fucking cute. Our neighbor came over and we sat in the front yard, had a bonfire, and handed out candy. It was so fun. It was one of my favorite Halloweens ever.
That's adorable.
It was really cute. I can't get over how cute it was. And our neighbor, oh my god, he's so funny. He's like flaming ass gay. 70 years old. So funny. So he's getting very drunk. And I will send you guys the video because it's so funny. But we had like special bags of candy for like our friends' kids. Like, oh, they each get like a bag of like a lot of candy. So ended up giving up 9 of them, and then the last person couldn't come. So we had the bag like in another bag on the steps, and I went inside to pee, and Bob's out there wasted. And while I'm peeing, because we have a camera, Christian's telling me from while I'm in the bathroom that Bob's stealing the candy, the special bag of candy. He made like a 1-minute video of Bob like stumbling around, finding the candy and sitting down and like eating it all. He like almost falls over. It's the best video ever. I love it. I'll send it to you. You guys will crack up.
I'll be right back. I need to get more blankets.
Okay. And I'm all alone. Anyways, this was very entertaining Halloween. Aw, that sucks, Michael. Trick-or-treaters are the best. They're so fucking cute. I had, at one point in the night, 2, like, literally, like, 25-year-old men on bikes dressed as Jason and Freddy trick-or-treating on their bikes. They had like 4 fucking bags of candy each. They were so funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm giving you extra. I give them each 2 full candy bars because I was so impressed. I'm like, I don't care how old you are. Like, I'm sure they've been turned down places, but I don't care how old anyone is. If you're rocking a costume, you're getting candy. It's the best. Andrew, how you doing? Oh, thanks, Martin. You know, we never used to either, but we got so many. You know what it is? Our city, like, they'll post on Facebook, like, a month before, like, end of September, early October. And they'll have, like, a Google map, and you click on it, and you can add your house, A, to say it's decorated, B, to say you're handing out candy. And this year, like, a lot of people around me were handing out candy, which isn't always the case. So yeah, people look at the map, they're like, oh, this street has a ton of decorations and people giving out candy, so a lot of people were there. I think that's kind of why it happened. It was the freaking best. You guys should come to my house. Full candy bars, guys. The legit shit, like Reese's peanut butter cups and Twix. I was glad though. So my husband bought 40 pounds of candy on Amazon. And I'm like, oh my god, there's so much candy left over. I don't want this in my house. Like, I'll eat it. And we had like 2 handfuls left. Like, we went through all of our full-size candy bars. We had like some Skittles, and I think I purposely saved one Reese's in there. Fucking crazy. But I was glad. So now we don't have like all this fucking excess candy laying around. It was the best, guys.
You like strawberries?
Yeah.
You like pomegranates?
Don't say I'll be right back, because you won't be.
Okay.
Are your blankies?
Yeah.
Yay.
Flaring.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happens. I'm low a pint of blood, and that's making things harder.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Ugh, I can't regulate my body temperature right now. I gotta do it hard.
You're like a newborn baby.
Yeah. Bae's making me tea to warm me up. Because they love me.
You're coming next Halloween? Kelly, what do you mean? I thought you were going to move here. When are you moving here? I'm waiting.
Don't
You
make
know
them
you wanna
wait.
live in Michigan. Need more beer. Oh my god, yes, the pumpkins. Have you guys ever had the Franken Reese's?
No.
Where they're like,
are they good?
They taste about the same, but it's white chocolate, so it's like green. The outside is green. It's funny. They're actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, Dice has the worst Wi-Fi. Can never join us. I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone in the chat. How are you doing today? Dice says poor, shitty Wi-Fi.
We were both making commander decks in the living room. You haven't had any business. You were holding the light beam deck, and I don't
feeding you anything. No, you have food in your bowl. No. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty.
Cat drama.
It's cat drama.
Well, when you have cat, you're gonna have cat drama.
You're right. You know now.
They're
You
all
live with a
about it.
cat.
They're all about drama.
Faye all day. Andrew, how's the quitting going? Let me know. Let me know.
What's that you got?
This? It's Christmas glitter spray.
You need more glitter?
No.
Oh, you're such a queen.
Not at all. I don't know why it's just always sitting in here. And I've never moved it. It's been here for like 2 years.
Wow.
And every time we do the show, I sit here and spray it on myself.
That's true, you do.
It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I should put it away. Not today.
Not today.
Today. Today is not the day to put glitter away. Oh my god. You know what? Fang falling out. My niece's friend has an emotional support cat at college too. Love that. No, you can't escape cat drama. You need an emotional support cat. / a familiar.
I need a dog. I need an
Yeah, you
actual
do.
service dog.
You do.
Yeah. That'd be so sweet.
How do you get one? You have to apply for it?
Yeah, there's a whole process, yeah.
You should do it.
It's a process for everything because fucking America.
That's true. But I mean, I guess for
Everything about you
service dogs, like,
Yeah.
there's probably a waiting list and all that. I would assume. I don't think it's easy. And then don't
But
they have to
emotional
train
support
for like
animals
a
are different.
year, 2 years?
Yeah. Yeah, and emotional support animals are different. It's a different process.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just get any animal. Be like, this is my emotional support animal.
Oh hell yeah! Like I could say my snake is my emotional support animal. But
You
that
should.
doesn't give me
start
any
bro-
emotional support ever, really.
You know what? I would say do it if Jeffrey was social, but he doesn't like to come out.
No.
So,
Neither.
because I was gonna say you could bring him to the store and shit.
Right?
He does not want.
I
that.
wanted him to be like that. I want him to be my hangout snake. He is
Nope.
not a hangout snake.
He
He
hates
barely
everything.
wants to be in my arms when I do grab him.
He's really still, hanging in there. He's a good guy.
He is. He's neurotic. He doesn't want to be in one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Jeffrey.
He used to like climb all over my head when he was smaller.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to get away from me.
He was a bebe snack.
It was a bebe.
A bebe snack. I didn't see a picture of a dog at the hospital.
Oh yeah, I had the cutest little doggy at the hospital who was a little emotional support dog. Yeah.
Oh yeah, people like volunteer to bring their like dog in and
they're
see
like a blood
patients.
clinic. So they
Cute.
blood draw a lot and they keep the dog around to keep people calm,
That's
And-
freaking adorable.
And she came up and she put her little paws in my lap and she looked at me with the big eyes and I was just like, ah.
What kind of dog was it?
I can't remember the breed, but someone had told me in the chat, but I can't remember. Do you remember, Mare? Do you remember what the breed is? They're like a very specific kind of breed, like
Golden Retriever?
no, little dog with the droopy
Oh, a
ears.
little dog.
Yeah, the droopy ears,
Usually see
big eyes.
Cute.
So cute. I don't know if it's a cocker spaniel. I don't think so. They're like they're
Beagle?
maybe.
I actually had to watch it.
It was doggy breed. Oh, thanks.
Very helpful.
Helpful. So helpful.
You
Anywho,
posted
it's
on
a cute little
Facebook?
fucker.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
go
cute
look
little
at
fucker. So
it. Facebook?
yeah,
I'm never on Facebook anymore.
it was a while ago, so I don't know if you'll find it, but
Who knows?
I post
knows?
on it.
Do you?
It's what I try to do to distract myself sometimes.
Good.
I look for memes and shit and I post them.
Good. Oh my god, there's nothing better than the Evil Dies Tonight meme.
Yes, it just keeps evolving into some crazy stuff. Like I saw Evil Dies, like dyeing your clothes. That one was funny.
The tie-dye sheets. It's my fucking
Evil
favorite.
Dies tonight.
I'll never get over it. I sent it straight to my nephew. We were all laughing about how they were chanting that. It was like so cringy. And that's why
It's
I
so
said it
dumb, right? It's
Yeah.
such a dumb thing. It's like, yeah. Oh.
I won't get into like reviewing the movie because I feel like we should do that in the next couple of months. But that was really the only thing I hated about it.
Yeah.
I was
It's
just like,
true.
this is so cheesy. Oh god. It was so forced, I feel like.
Yeah.
What are you gonna
sad.
do? What are you gonna do? It's okay. The rest of the movie made up for it. And I don't want to hear your shit, Michael, in the chat, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I agree, Kaylee. I agree. Doesn't matter the breed. Dogs are awesome. That's right. Except for
I disagree. There are some little shitty dogs that I really don't like.
yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I
Oh.
can't find this.
Oh, Serena, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're all kind of falling apart here. But you didn't like him.
I am not. I am on point. So there. Pumpkin spice. Hey.
Hey, I love pumpkin spice.
You put. Oh, is Sean gonna
I
put it in
wish
the
I could have
soup?
pumpkin spice on everything. I hope so. I hope it's in the soup.
God damn it, Serena.
I don't know if you guys know about my soup, but my lovely girlfriend is making me pumpkin soup tonight, and I'm excited about it. I don't get excited about food very often, so this is a treat. Because it's harvest time.
It is harvest
Not
time.
Christmas yet.
It's
God
Christmas.
damn it. No. No.
Milos says it's Christmas.
No.
Look at him. He's celebrating.
You're weird, all right? You're weird.
He's celebrating.
Weird. Weirdo.
You're the weirdo.
We're all falling apart here. It sucks. I'm barely hanging on here.
I refuse to say that. Thank you, Callie. Same.
Still Halloween
Same,
season.
though.
Thank you.
Same,
Give the turkey a
but-
chance. Yes.
Of course, it's still Halloween. But
Never
in
eat
my
turkey.
life, Halloween and Christmas coexist together in a nice way.
So you're
So
basically
it's
Nightmare
okay.
Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas is like one of my favorite fucking things in the world. You guys should know that by now.
Right. Right.
This is Halloween.
That's right. We are pumpkin hoes. That's right.
Pumpkin whores.
Damn right. No,
Should I
I'm a
get my-
pumpkin hoe. I'm
I
a
should
hoe.
get my pumpkin and start carving this motherfucker.
Emphasis on the O.
Oh.
Oh, you dirty hoe.
Oh no, it's the Laura and Queenie show.
Christmas dies tonight. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
That was funny.
Faye all day. You and that one.
If Milos has anything to do with it, he'll fuck Christmas.
Yep, everyone's like Christmas dies tonight. Yes.
You guys are fucked
Part of
up.
movement.
You guys are fucked up.
I will lead you all. Come with me. We will make Christmas
No.
dynamite.
No.
Yeah.
Fine, you guys don't get any presents then. Fuck off. You don't get presents.
I never
you
get
don't
presents, so shut up.
cards. I have sent you presents.
Oh, okay, but like
Not now. Not now. Too late.
not now. All right, fine.
Mm.
I guess I'll have to make my own.
Oh, remember
fun.
that badass candle I got you with the freaking
Oh, thank you. I get a
skeleton
present. I get a present.
underneath? Damn it, babe.
Faye loves me. Ah.
Well, I love you, but I don't love your attitude.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah, exactly, Dad.
The franchise dies tonight.
No. Don't be stupid, Michael. Ugh.
Yeah, Mariah Carey. Oh, bleh.
Listen, guys.
Bleh.
Here's my local radio station.
Okay, hold on. You gotta see my face.
I won't. Wrong way. I'll stop. Only because YouTube would take my shit down. You should buy yourself presents, Michael.
I buy myself the best presents, all right? The best.
Yeah, who's better at giving presents than your own self?
Right? That's why when people give me
Seriously.
money, they're actually doing the right thing. because then I can buy what I want, and they'll feel like all proud that they helped.
You're right. See,
it's a shared experience. Then it's better.
exactly.
But if you fucking give me something and just assume I want it, you don't know.
Mhm.
Like I try not to do that to people, but I will make them things. That's special, right? When you make something with your own hands, then
That
that's a
is
special thing.
special.
That makes it better. Like I love handmade presents. I'm like,
One year you sent us Freaky Girls bracelets that you made. I still have it. That was like years ago.
I
You
try.
did.
I
You
try.
made the little
I'm
cute bracelets.
sometimes slow to do things, but I'll get there. I keep lists of things that I gotta get done. They're long lists, but
Oh God, I bet. I
tend.
bet. I don't want to make that kind of list because no, it's
You gotta
not
be
a good
real with
idea.
yourself sometimes. You gotta be like, this is what I'm trying to get to. Yep.
I prefer living in a fantasy land. I'm finding these things pretty comfortable, but the lisp is real.
They're big.
What can you do?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not used to having my things out all the time,
Yeah, you're
I
used to
usually
retracting
retract them. Exactly. I just wanted to do this for the show, have them out for you guys. Just give me money. I don't like giving money for Christmas. Actually, I refuse to give money for Christmas. Especially if I'm going to give someone money and they're going to give me money or a gift card. Get the fuck out of here. It's just pointless. I'd rather just give you a little handmade ornament.
That's
something.
Cool. I like that too.
Yeah, that's fun. I don't
like
exchange
thoughtful
money.
Gifts. I like
my nieces and nephews know they are not allowed to ask for money. They know.
Oh, Vic's there.
Hi, DMC.
See, everyone's here in some fashion.
I love it. Hi, Vic. Miss you.
Yeah.
She can't hear us, but what are you watching? You can't hear me. Why am I asking? Vic, thank you. Can you see the glitter, Vic? Can you see the glitter?
Yeah, you can see it.
I'm very sad that the glitter is not. Can you see it, Queenie?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just my bad eyesight. It looks like in the camera, I look like I'm just sweaty.
Yeah, no, it's visible.
Yay. Twilight, y'all. I'm sad Serena's not here. Serena would have loved it.
She would have loved the cheesiness.
She's my Twilight buddy. She loves it too. What are we going to discuss tonight? And how long is Gory going to take to get ready?
Right?
Yeah, I wonder. I'm Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Brian Pleasant. Did you watch anything on Halloween? Oops, see, I just retracted a fang. Accidentally.
I think I tried to, but I passed out.
What do you usually watch something on Halloween?
Usually I watch stuff on Devil's Night. And then I do magic-y witchy shit on Halloween. But cool. I kind of botched that this year.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Stupid body.
Mm-hmm. I told you, your body's a piece of shit. You need to return it.
No, I got ripped off.
Have you ever seen that movie Gattaca?
I've heard of it.
With Ethan Hawke and Jude Law.
Yeah. No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so it was like a futuristic movie. I think it came out I'm gonna say late 90s, maybe very early 2000s, but I think late 90s. It's a futuristic movie, and it's a world in which everyone like has basically like an ID to do anything or go anywhere. You gotta like scan your fingers, type of thing. And as soon as you're born, they start listing off like out loud in the delivery room, like 80% chance of heart failure, 90% chance of diabetes, 40% chance of going blind. Like it tells you like everything that's going to be wrong with this fucking baby.
Oh,
Yeah. So like, anyways, it's important to the movie. Whatever. I would suggest watching it. It is really good. I fucking love Gattaca, but I don't think it's that far off from what's actually going to happen at some point.
yeah. Like with
Like,
me
and I don't think it's the far future either. That you would
No.
know all that when they're born. We're pretty close to it right now.
Yep.
The point is, though, they know when they're born, and then that person really gets screwed in society. Like, they're not allowed to have, you know, the good jobs are only for the healthy people and that whole sort of thing. It's a cool movie. I love dystopian shit, though. It's my
Sounds
fave.
neat.
It is neat. Watch it. Good acting, good story. And, like, shockingly, like, oh, yeah, this could definitely happen at any time. Oh, that's fun, Martin.
Yeah, we watched The Crow on Devil's Night. Because tradition.
Well, yeah, that's a Detroit movie. That's like,
Hell yeah.
Detroit's like the birthplace of Devil's Night. It's true. It doesn't even happen anymore, though. Because they switched it. They call it Angel's Night now, and like everyone patrols, and it's a big deal. Yeah. My dad used to work at a cemetery. I think you guys know that. And people in Detroit, and like right off 8 Mile in Woodward, and people used to break into the cemetery and like knock over tombstones and shit on Devil's Night.
Oh wow.
So him and his coworkers started going there to like patrol basically on Devil's Night, and they called it Ghoul Patrol. It was so funny. Like I thought it was so cool as a kid. Like on Devil's Night, my dad would be like, "Gotta go, Ghoul Patrol." It was so funny. Like it was the coolest thing. I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. And of course, they would like be drinking and like hanging out in the cemetery, but they did, like make sure no one was breaking in. But it was just Ghoul Patrol, guys. It's all about Ghoul Patrol. Tell me that doesn't sound badass.
Yeah. Wow, intro. That's quite the list. Good job.
Nice. Nice. Repo, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched Repo yet. I gotta do that.
Host is so good.
Oh, kitty time.
Hi, Nini. He's a shoulder cat.
Yeah. He's like, I
Don't
want to
show
be here.
anyone your butt. Don't put your butt on my head. As he puts his fucking butthole on my head. Okay.
He's like, okay, bye.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check what was going on. Thank you, Neil. That was quite nice. Oh, very nice.
The Demons, Pumpkinhead. Yeah, those are good ones. It's got good taste, guys.
I watched Pumpkinhead, like, it was on actual TV. I was like, oh, nice. Big Sci-Fi showed it.
Oh, I watched Rocky. I did watch Rocky.
Did anyone see, like, the really dumb, bad remake of Slumber Party Massacre on Sci-Fi? It was a Sci-Fi original. It was so stupid.
No.
The acting was so bad, but it actually had some fun gore. I had to watch it. I was like, there's no way I'm not watching this.
Right.
But yeah, it was not good. But it was kind of fun. A lot of gore.
Not good,
Mr.
but kind of fun.
You know what
Famous last words.
Exactly. Exactly.
Did anyone in the chat watch the movies we were supposed to watch? Just, out of curiosity.
Yeah, did you guys? I don't blame you if you didn't.
It's okay
this
if you
time around.
didn't, because, yeah.
You know what I was
We're prepared,
thinking
yeah.
the other day, Queenie?
Yeah.
There are some movies, because now we've been doing the show for like 4.5 years, and you've been on it for like 3.5.
Yeah.
I think you joined only after a year.
Yep.
So I feel like there are some movies from Freaky Girls episodes past, some really good movies we've watched that I wonder if we should touch upon again. Because even and Serena's been here almost since the beginning, but Serena also missed a lot of episodes. So I know there's stuff like Serena hasn't seen and I'm sure would like to talk about. I don't know. We've really reviewed some really good movies. The quality of movies we're picking is just, it's not up to par these days.
Right.
Let's face it. until we review Halloween Kills.
I gotta go see that.
It's our return to glory.
I want it to come on streaming, then I'll watch it. Because I like the comfort of my chairs. My smoking chair.
Yeah. Love it. What is the townsfolk thing? Should we retouch upon movies? Remember when we reviewed Audition? And I don't know, we've done some really good Asian horror. Tale of Two Sisters.
That was a good one.
We even reviewed the unshown episode, the Takashi Miike. Oh, what was it called? Takashi Miike's the one Imprint. Remember Imprint?
Yep.
Throwing the frickin' baby in the river and shit.
Yeah. That's some brutal shit. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
I love when we're laughing about it.
Because we're dark.
I saw The Devil. Oh my god.
That one's really dark.
Fucked up. I don't think we'll ever do Irreversible. I did think maybe for a little while we might do it, but I think
Have we done Old Boy?
No, we haven't done that. We haven't done Ichi the Killer.
That'd be an interesting night. Mindfuckeries and disgusting things. And...
Maybe November will be the month of we're returning to Asian horror. You guys let us know if you have recommendations.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot, but
we could do Uzumaki.
We've done not a lot.
It's the one with everyone turns into spirals. It's kind of weird.
I haven't seen that one.
It's pretty fucking weird.
I mean, we like weird.
We could do House. You guys know what House is, right?
Of course.
That'd be fun to watch.
Wait, like the original?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it got remade.
Japanese version.
Oh no! Oh, that's the original.
Yeah.
There's the American remake, and
with
then
the great art on the cover.
Remake.
Yeah, it's got awesome art. Anthro shouldn't watch that.
I would not do a remake of Old Boy.
I'm talking about the original Old Boy.
Yeah, of course.
Fucked up ending.
Oh, that movie is fucking brutal.
It is so brutal. You want things to work out for this poor guy.
Oh no, that is not a nice story at all.
No.
I like that about Asian films, though. A lot of them end pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
No one's happy. Brutal. I love it. Legend of the Overfiend? I've never heard of that.
Oh, that one's more like getting into a different realm, isn't it? Hentai?
Not horror.
It is horror. Oh yeah, it's horror. It's
Okay.
also hentai.
Oh God, no!
Yeah,
Don't make me do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Tentacle porn.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
Ew! What?
A little bit.
I can't do tentacle porn.
They suggested it, not me.
Whatever. You've seen it. You sick.
I know.
Bastard.
Of course, I've seen it. Jeez.
Sick bastard.
What? I like Asian horror, and sometimes Asian horror gets freaky. Okay, it gets a little freaky.
Oh, it gets real freaky.
Sometimes
a lot
it's
of
freaky.
disturbing shit in Asian horror that I love it.
What are you gonna do, right? Like,
yeah. Oh, Wrong Turn 2003. Hell yeah. Not the remake. You know what I think though? Like even so, I ended up watching the remake, even though I said I wasn't going to. I feel like, why did they even call that Wrong Turn? Why did they treat that as a remake? It wasn't good anyways, but it could have been. I would have been like, you know what? It's a horror movie. The acting's terrible. It's kind of fun. I literally would have thought that it had been called something totally different.
right.
There's no reason that movie needed to be a remake of Wrong Turn. It made no sense to me. It made me actually like super angry. I'm like, they could have called this something else and done a lot better, I feel like.
Yeah.
Even though it still wasn't good.
Right.
Like it wasn't. The acting was so bad. I don't know, give it a different title. And I think they would have done better with it.
I agree with you.
But didn't that end up coming out like during COVID?
Yeah.
Like I don't think it even was like I think it was supposed to be theatrical and it wasn't, or maybe it came out right before. I don't remember.
I feel you.
Yeah, you're right, Zachary. Like fucking Black Christmas and shit. I don't know. Like I think to real horror fans though, like a lot of people will be like, no, I'm not watching it because they're trying to be that. I mean, at least like with The Craft, they like referenced the original and it was the same idea as the original, even though it sucked. At least they weren't like, and they had David Duchovny. I mean, come on. But yeah, at least that like had something to fucking do with the original. That made sense to me. What else is coming out that people are looking forward to? Scream 5. Watch the trailer. I love seeing all the OGs in there. I got kind of excited. But I'm not going to lie, guys. The teen cast it looks very iffy. The acting does not look good. So, I don't know. Like, I hope they didn't just show the OG cast, like, to sell it. And then they're really not going to be in it. But it kind of seems like Sydney's going to be, like, her mentor. But, man, the cast, I'm just like, eh. Like, even, and, you know, the trailer's supposed to be showing, like, the best of it.
Right.
That's the best of the acting. Like, that's not good. I'm very nervous about it. Obviously, I'll watch it because, you know, everyone's in it, but... Oh, yeah, I saw Resident Evil is coming out. That, I hope, is, like, really freaky, scary. I've never played the game or anything. Oh, I didn't know about that. Black Friday with Devin Sawa and Bruce Campbell. Okay. I might have seen the trailer. Maybe they played it at Halloween Kills.
Resident Evil, yes.
Louise! Nobody's coming
Hello.
to the party, Louise.
I want to
That's
see
all-
Antlers because it looks
all I
neat.
could think of. Antlers looks weird.
Yeah. I like that shit.
We're
I
weird
like
people.
monsters.
Monsters Inc.
Fuck yeah.
Just kidding. Callie, did you play Resident Evil? I think like I've seen people play it, like my friends have played it like long ago, like back in the day. And it was scary. I haven't really gotten into the movies. I like Silent Hill better, to be honest. I actually love Silent Hill.
I'm actually hearing good things about the Chucky series.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I didn't even want to like it, but I'm like, I have to watch it. It's really good. It's not what I expected. I talked to Andrew about that, like, you know, just talking back and forth on Facebook. I'm like, I didn't know I was gonna like it, but I really like it.
Yep.
It's really different. Very cool. A lot of diverse characters. Like gay, straight, black, white, Asian, trans, like, you know what I mean? And not making a big deal of it. It's just like, this is what high school looks like right now.
Right.
It was pretty cool. It's just nice to see like representation for a lot of different kinds of people. You don't have to. I mean, actually, Cult of Chucky is one of my favorites. But that's coming from a person who's not like a big Chucky fan. So take that as you will. You don't have to see it before. For sure. You don't have to see anything. You can watch that series by itself. Chucky's great at this, too. He looks great. Obviously sounds great.
I'm not trying to do something completely weird with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not like the AI Chucky from the remake, which I also didn't mind the remake, guys. I'm sorry to tell you, I didn't mind it. It was not too bad. Seed. Glenda. Oh, look who decided to join us. It's Mavis.
Hey,
oh my god, you look so cute.
Do you like it?
I love it.
Oh
you
my
look
god.
just like Mavis. That is really cute.
That is super cute.
Corey, did you see that there's going to be a new Hotel Transylvania movie?
Yeah, I saw that.
How cute does that look?
Sorry, I'm so late. I was helping Danny, and then he finally was like, "Fuck, I don't feel like doing this anymore." I'm like, "God damn it!" And then I ran out of glue for the teeth, so then he went and got me denture glue. Dude, I needed the teeth.
I'll put mine back in just for you.
But yeah, they are pain in the ass.
It was the C-bond.
But I'm here. I came.
Oh, no, I lost one.
Yay!
Yay!
I have a pumpkin. I don't know. Are we still doing pumpkins?
Yeah, I have one too.
I don't have any pumpkins. Mine went bad.
That's okay.
Oh, hey! Okay, I can see you in the chat now, everybody. Oh, thanks, Martin.
All right.
I want to show you guys something. So I don't know if you know, but I got married 9 years ago on October 13th. Yes.
Saw it on Facebook.
And my mom, basically, she treats Halloween like Christmas for me.
Aww.
So I don't get big gifts on Christmas. I get big gifts on Halloween.
Right?
So for our anniversary / Halloween, she got me this. Tiffany.
Oh my god.
She's so cute. She's got like a little necklace.
You know what? We were just talking about Seed of Chucky.
She got a knife.
And I thought about how your mom wants to grab Glenda.
My mom
love the little knife.
And she got me Chucky.
Oh.
So cool.
I mean, that's pretty amazing. I wouldn't take him out.
Dude. Too cute. But her favorite character is Glenn, and that's her favorite movie. Like, we watched them all, which is weird because my mom got me into horror pretty young. And she got me into like Bad Seed, like Universal Monsters, a lot of old stuff, things like Soylent Green and stuff. But she was
Soylent
never,
Green is people.
yeah, she was never into slashers. So Chucky, Jason, I found all that from watching like TNT and stuff as a kid. And then recently, my brother, who also isn't really into horror movies, he got it, like he wanted to watch all the Chucky movies because the new series was coming out, which is great, by the way. And so we watched them all. And my mom was like, "Oh, I actually really like these." And then the one she marked out for the most was Seed of Chucky. Like she's like, I'm like, "Mom, you realize everybody this is the least popular, like the most divisive Chucky movie there is.
Yeah.
Like it has its fans."
You remember when she came on our show and said she
Yeah.
wanted to adopt Glenda?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the best. My favorite thing. One of my favorite things that's ever happened on the show. Gory's mom wanted to adopt Glenda.
My mummy. Ah, what's going on with my hair?
Do they have Glenda dolls? What the hell?
Not really.
How? How do they not have that? That's all I need now. What are you looking for, honey?
How you doing, Queenie? You guys, have you
I'm
guys
having a rough time.
you post your pictures of your makeup from last week?
I did. I posted pictures. I did Severin from Near Dark.
Good. It was so good.
Oh, thank you.
I was so impressed.
The secret is tissue
I've
paper.
had that happen to me before with Freaky Girls Live, where I got like all ready and then I, for whatever reason, missed the message. I was like, God fucking, like when the first week we were gonna do it, I was actually ready and it got pushed back. So I felt really bad for you, but I was like, it sucks, dude. You look so good.
Hey, I got practice out of it, so that's good.
I don't know how long these things are gonna stay in. Yes, my mummy, Mare, my mummy. So the story of my mummy, y'all know the story of my mummy, right?
No.
So like my mummy, when Danny and I started dating, she was all like, "What? You can't marry him, blah, blah, blah. He's not British. He's not a witch, yada, yada, yada." Like totally just, up her ass about shit. And then she just disappeared. She didn't come to the wedding. We didn't hear from her. And I was like, oh, well, she's probably pissed off. Then we move into a new house and Lols finds a sarcophagus with my mummy in the basement, reanimates her, and now everyone gets along great. It's awesome.
That's awesome. I wish I had a mummy.
You can borrow mine.
Woo!
But you're the only daddy for me.
Oh, you're so sweet. Sweet and cute.
Thank you. I wanted to get a slushie, like how she is in the first movie.
Yeah.
I want to go fix my eye, though. Damn it. I think I smeared it because I had an issue getting these fucking teeth in.
Oh, yeah. Laura was having the same problem.
I had teeth once when I was Chewbacca, like a few years ago, and I don't remember having any issues with it, but I think those were like melted and molded on. These don't quite fit right. And I screwed around for so long, and then I ran out of glue. And so Danny got me denture glue, but he is not feeling so good. He was going to be on here in drag today, but he's putting on the makeup. I'm like, I have been there where you just want to wash that shit off and just go back to bed. I'm like, I've been there. Yeah. Like, it's fine. They'll understand. They understand like needing a mental health day. So I was like, they're cool girls. They'll get it.
Yep. No, I warned people today. I was like, I'm not doing great now. I'm down a pint of blood.
He still might show up too.
Yeah, because I got blood work done yesterday.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, that's been my life.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quick. Okay?
Run!
I don't want to get my
pumpkin. Run! Oh, hey, Horahan. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like it's been a minute. All right. I haven't had beer since like the last Freaky Girls. It's a true delight. I just want everyone to know that. It is. It's probably doing real weird stuff to my blood sugar. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oops.
What'd you do?
Here's
What'd you
here's where I drank the beer.
do? Okay.
It's like the recent one, the yellow.
Ah.
And then that other one right here.
Yeah.
That's when I accidentally ate a bag of Skittles last night.
Is that on your phone?
Yeah, like my
You can
sensor,
track what.
you scan it and it tells you what your sugar is. It's pretty fucking
That's
cool.
fucking crazy.
It's really crazy.
The technology these days, you know?
I know. And just FYI, like I have like Day of the Dead patch. And don't worry, I also have Christmas patches. But for September and October, I had all Halloween ones.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's the best.
So I have digestion issues. I have something called gastroparesis, which means my stomach is paralyzed and moves and the foods either get stuck or moves very slowly through my body, causing me to have all sorts of fun symptoms you can probably imagine. And stuff you probably can't imagine that I never thought I could imagine, but now I can.
Did you have to do the swallow test?
No, they did what's called a gastric emptying study.
Oh, okay.
They give you like irradiated eggs and stuff so they can see it move through your digestion and see how bad the slowing is and all that.
Oh, that's so much cooler. Like
It
you
was neat
have
because I
to
could see
drink.
it pop up. Like,
You used to have to drink the shit.
well, you still have to like drink stuff too. There's like it's a meal that you have to take, but it's mostly made of eggs and toast.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. So it was weird watching it like kind of show up slowly over time.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It doesn't show the inflammation though. It's not looking for that. It's looking for how paralyzed your stomach is,
Right.
or what's happening around your stomach.
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Or everything, and it's just stuck.
It's just
You have to
sitting
be
there.
careful with gastroparesis because you can get all sorts of dangerous symptoms like fissures.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
So where's everybody else?
Blockages.
you got a white one.
Yeah.
I love white pumpkins. They're cute.
I'm gonna draw on it.
Orange.
Hell yeah.
You gonna draw?
Nice.
You gonna do a drawing?
My pumpkins,
okay.
I already did them, and they went bad.
Do it. Do it. I
'Cause
can
I
get
was
mine
like,
if you'd
fucking,
like.
it's Halloween. I'm doing it. I was
Oh,
literally like,
This
carving
is
pumpkins
Halloween,
and
you guys.
Yeah.
this is Halloween.
Halloween. This is Halloween.
I tired myself out because I did 2 pumpkins like a dumbass.
Oh
I
my
did a
god.
really cute cat one last week. Damn it.
I didn't even
Bo.
take pictures of them like a dumbass. Like, I'm just not on my game.
You
At
are
least I got pictures in
not.
the outfit. No, it's been a hard Halloween. It's been a hard one. I don't have a lot of energy.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
There will be many Halloweens.
that's right. And I've done like Halloween.
You carved
episode.
pumpkins, and I feel like that's the only Halloween thing that you can only do around Halloween.
Right. Yeah.
Anything else you could do anytime.
And the spiritual aspect of it is really important too. Like,
Yeah.
it tells the dead, like, you know, you can stay away.
But you can do it anytime.
You could.
You can still honor the dead and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, things just keep retracting, guys.
Dong a lantern.
God damn it. Oh, it's gonna be a dong lantern.
But what kind of dong?
Maybe I'll make a vagina lantern.
Ooh, vulva.
I should make a vulva.
Yes. Labia.
What about Lincoln?
A label lantern.
A label lantern.
Oh, you guys said Danny?
I didn't, but apparently everyone
The
else
chat
did.
did. Let's
That
see.
noticed.
Alexa, set lower right to red. Ooh. I'm gonna turn off my
What's
mic for a second.
Get on the fucking ball. No, it's a labio lantern. We can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking to us.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Alexa.
Well, she's not listening.
She is too. She has to.
She doesn't have to.
She does.
Oh, she's definitely listening to everything. Trust me.
She does, actually. Even if I'm watching wrestling, like if they mention Alexa Bliss, like she'll be like, "What? What do you want?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I'm watching wrestling."
That's so annoying.
It's really annoying, actually.
Callie, Corey, you activated Callie's Alexa.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I can do a dog
She's like,
one.
bitch, what are you talking about? Red light. Oh, the red light special. Remember that song?
Oh my god! So I just finished watching Cruel Summer, which was pretty good, and it's set in between 93 and 95, and I was having so much fun with the nostalgia, like the music and the clothes. Oh my gosh, dude! Like for that alone, it was just amazing.
Sounds fun.
It was really fun. It's only 10 episodes.
Is that on
So I'm reading the chat. Jackolabia. You guys want a dong lantern? I'll do you one.
Yeah, I think you should do a dong lantern and I'll do a labio lantern.
All right.
Oh, you guys make me proud.
I got 2 pumpkins. You want this little one to be a dong?
Yeah.
I wish I would have gotten a squash.
No, I want the big one to be a dong.
You want me to just draw a dick on it?
No, I want you to carve it.
Fuck, dude.
Well, you're good at drawing, so I feel like you'd be good at carving.
Yeah, but that's just messy.
Yeah, but that's the fun.
So are you like a Twilight vampire?
Yeah. Hello.
I can dig it.
3 layers of glitter. My husband won't come anywhere near me.
Well, he's got a point.
I mean, I'm suffering for the show, really. But I always do. It's okay. I'm a size queen with tall and short bed as well. How you like that, Michael? Alexa told her I can't help you with that. Well, at least she let you know. So, tell me about your wig.
What wig? This one?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same one I usually wear for like Let's Go season stuff. It's like my easy wig.
Oh, it looks so different with the makeup.
I thought it would be good for the Mavis one, so I cut the bangs to make them kind of. I don't know if I did a good job.
That's why.
He's got kind of slanted bangs, so.
Oh yeah, like a widow's peak, like fake.
Yeah.
Widow's peak.
And then the dress I found for like $15 on Amazon.
Look at you.
And then I already had the socks. Boom.
Because who doesn't have stripy socks, right?
I know, right? It's like half my wardrobe.
Necessity.
What do you use? White foundation?
I
just,
use
like,
my
super
regular
light?
foundation because I'm already pale as shit. And then I have some white cream that I put on my cheeks and my nose, and then I just kind of blend it into the rest of it. And then I put on regular powder and then a little bit of white powder.
You guys are so good with your makeup. I love it.
I'm already pretty pale, so it's a matter of just taking the pink out of my
You're
cheeks.
not that pale.
Not this pale, but I mean, this is just regular foundation here. There's none white out there.
I tried to hide my tan, and I kind of worked on my face, but no. I mean, the glitter is really...
That's my arm with no makeup on it.
It's not that pale.
My arm is that pale.
Pale. It's not as pale as your face.
No. My face has got white makeup on it and white powder. But
looks amazing.
It doesn't take a lot, is what I'm saying.
Your brows look great. Everything looks great.
Thank you.
I love Mavis. She's such a cute character.
She's adorable. I really like those movies, especially the first one.
I can't wait for Transformania.
Yeah, that'll be fun. The only one I didn't care for was like the summer one, the one where they're at the beach.
Oh yeah, summer
I didn't care for that one
vacation.
that much, but I
It's
mean,
not my favorite.
I didn't hate it. I just didn't really care for it.
Same. First one's my fave, but this one I don't know. Depends on what happens, but it's a cute concept. It's a cute concept.
What should I do with this little one? I think I'm just gonna draw on it.
I can't draw waves. I can only carve waves.
You're reading Twilight in English class, Martin? What kind of school are you going to?
I know. Is he at Vampire Academy?
That's awesome. I mean, I'm here for it.
That was like a book series, I think.
Vampire Academy, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they made kind of a shitty movie.
I know the book. I think I read one of the books. It was very bad.
I liked them. I kind of lost interest after like the third one, though.
You can only read so many young adult dystopian society books. That was all around the time of like Hunger Games and stuff. Hunger Games is the fucking bomb.
Hunger Games is good. I didn't like Mockingjay.
I love all of it. Not gonna lie.
Like I read the first two in like one sitting each, and I read Mockingjay. I was like, I don't know, fuck.
I like it.
That's good though. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
You should like stuff, and things should like you.
Things should like me. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Martin's wearing his Freaky Girls live shirt.
I need to get one.
You don't even have one.
I'm gonna get one eventually. I honestly, I can't buy anything for myself for a while. So
you know what?
China released new regulations that mainland Chinese students cannot be taught by Americans.
Yeah.
So basically, I lost my job. So they're trying to launch a global platform, and in the meantime, I need to apply for a new job.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sucks.
You can do it. You're gonna be good.
Hopefully
I know it.
I'd hire you.
But
I don't know what kind of job I give you.
Now you have like all this new experience too, which will.
I'll just hire you to be Corey.
District, and I'm playing at Microsoft, so we'll see.
Nice. You should work for Google.
That'd be sweet. Don't they have a slide?
Yeah, they have a slide. They have like a napping area. They have all this shit.
I want a napping area. I'd be.
Yeah,
I
have
they
to
can
agree
hire
with
me
Mayor.
just to nap.
I like the Hunger Games, but Battle Royale, so good. I feel like it borrowed a lot.
I still haven't gotten into it.
From the Most Dangerous Game, they all do. So none of them are that original. Like, I started watching Squid Game, and I don't get what the fucking big deal is. I'm like, I've seen this already in Hunger Games. I've seen this in Battle Royale. I've seen this in Most Dangerous Game. I'm only an episode in, but so far I'm just like, I don't get what the big deal is. I've already.
Well, I think it's like a lot gorier than those.
Battle
so
Royale.
That's the
so far, it's nothing compared to Battle Royale.
I haven't seen Squid Game or Battle Royale.
Battle Royale is so good. What I love about Battle Royale that you don't see in like Hunger Games and stuff. So when they first get there, basically the reason for it in Battle Royale is interesting too. Basically, the older generation is really threatened by the younger generation that they feel like isn't as educated and it doesn't care as much, right? So they do this thing to kind of like instill fear in them, but also control them, where they take one random middle school class every year and they take them to this like island and they put these collars on them, right? So like they'll tell them like, you need to move out of this district area now or your collar will blow your head off. If you don't follow the rules, it'll blow your head off.
Lots of exploding heads.
A lot. And then you get a bag, and your bag has a few basic rations in it, some water, and then you have one weapon. And your weapon could be a trash can lid or a chainsaw or a gun, or it could be anything.
Fun.
So like it adds to it because like you want to kill people who have better weapons.
Wait, I can watch this?
Yeah, it's a movie. There's two of them, but it's so cool because I like how they do the dynamic.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
a book too, but
no, I've definitely heard of
like
it.
the girl who's always been bullied. Like she takes such pleasure in killing people. Like she's just having the best time ever. And then the nerd guys are all trying to figure out how to disable the collars and
Of
hack the
course.
feed to find out where it's coming from.
Love
The
it.
there's a group of girls living in a lighthouse, and they're all like, "We're not going to kill each other. We're going to look out for each other." That
Oh,
goes
yeah.
horribly wrong. And then there's a guy who's always had a crush on this girl, and he's basically decided that he's going to do whatever he can to keep her safe. They
Oh,
also bring back
Jesus.
somebody from who's won the previous year to come back. So it's like it's
That's
really
so Hunger
interesting,
Games.
and of all the most dangerous game type movies, I think Battle Royale's the best.
Did it come out before or after Hunger Games?
Way before.
Oh, wow.
It was a book before, and it was a movie before, and it had a sequel before.
Hunger
So I
Games
get
stole their idea.
well, and also the other thing in Battle Royale is it's televised, and they have commercials and stuff. Hunger Games, I find it hard to believe.
So
She
was
said she's
Hunger
never
Games.
heard of it. She said she's never heard of it, but I'm like, really? You've never heard of it? Because you
What?
you have a
That's a
lot of-
lie and a half.
It's a lie.
Suzanne Collins.
It's
You
like
piece
when
of shit.
Stephanie Meyer tries to say that she's never heard of Buffy. Like, really?
Okay, I believe you. We literally have been
Yeah.
talking shit about Stephanie Myers. We've been talking about all the things that you
I
started
like Stephanie
mentioning.
Meyer. I like her
Yeah.
book, but I think it's full of shit that she says she's never heard of Buffy before she wrote that book.
Everyone's heard of Buffy. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah. What is going on with my bangs? I hate like when you can see yourself on camera and then you just start fucking with your hair and shit.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I hear you.
Turn off my cam.
Stephen
put a
King
post-
Running Man to Battle Royale and Hunger Games.
So actually that's exciting
Nice.
news because Running Man is really good too. But Edgar Wright, I just saw last night at Soho, which is probably my second favorite movie of the year so far. I didn't think I was gonna like that at all.
What is? Say that again.
Last night in Soho. It's by Edgar Wright, who did Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Baby Driver. It
Yeah.
was so good, so fucking
This
good.
is like-
Good mystery. Everyone in it is amazing.
This
But
is new, right?
Yeah, it just came out. His next
Yeah, I
movie,
saw the previews. It looked really interesting.
his next movie, Edgar Wright's next movie is going to be an adaptation of Running Man.
I like that. That'll be really interesting to see. And I hope it's different than like the OG.
Yeah, I hope they spice it. I like the Running Man a lot, though. That one's.
I actually love Running Man. I just don't want to see anyone trying to
It's
do
also
it again.
one of those where I've read the book and I've seen the movie, and the movie's better, if you ask me.
Yeah, I haven't read the book. I do. I've always loved that movie, though. I'm like such a. But I like
The book's
dystopian
pretty
shit.
short.
It's my favorite.
Is Queenie
Oh,
still
is
here?
it a short story?
It's like a novella. It's pretty short.
Queenie? Queenie? Daddy? Okay. It's the Laura and Gory Show. Do, 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 do.
So, you want to talk about the movies?
I would love to.
I feel bad because I think it was Victoria said she couldn't finish Bitten. I'm like, oh, I like that. I like a lot of trash, though, guys. I do.
Yeah,
I
I
like a
know.
lot
You're
of
like
trash.
Serena in that way, but you guys like different kinds of trash, which is interesting.
You like
Yeah,
Sleepaway
I
Camp,
think
too. You like
Queenie is doing a nap.
the
Queenie's
Running
doing a
Man
power
dance? I don't
nap.
think
All
I
right.
know the Running Man dance. Isn't it kind of like the Roger Rabbit? I don't know. It's kind of like this, right?
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
And that is why you tune in to Freaky Girls Live.
Freaky Girls Life.
Because we have Gory dressed as Mavis doing the Running Man, which has nothing to do with the movie.
All right. Which movie you want to talk about, Holmes?
Oh, you pick the movies? You go ahead and pick which one you want to talk about.
I feel bad that you guys couldn't fit. Let's talk about Bitten because you guys.
I
fucking hate
finished
it.
the movies. I'm not that ridiculous.
Let's talk about Bitten.
Okay, let's talk
Everyone
about
hates
Bitten.
it. Why does everybody hate it so much?
Okay, listen. This is what I'm going to say about this movie. I feel like it could have been a lot worse. That being said, I did not like it very much, and I didn't think it was good, but it wasn't. I couldn't not finish it. Like,
I'm not
That
asleep.
is a very dramatic,
I
Martin.
had to take my meds. I'm not asleep.
Yay! Good
My
job.
meds are doing this annoying thing where they get stuck in my throat. Ugh.
Maybe it's just from Hotel,
Ew.
Pennsylvania. So I
You
don't know.
have acid reflux.
Yeah,
That's why.
it's
Happens
part
to
of
me too.
a lot of things that are wrong with me.
Fuck yeah! But acid reflux,
I'm
like,
really
it
bad.
really is a problem with it.
Like I'll get it to the point where I end up throwing up.
Yep, me too.
It
Me
triggers- It triggers
too.
the gag reflex.
Twinsies. Cute.
Ah.
I love our twin ailments. How cute.
Hey,
we
we
have
all got
some of
something
this
going on, right? We all
We
got
can
something.
commiserate, and I love it.
That's right. We're all fucked up in some way.
That's right. We got the acid reflux, and sometimes we throw up.
It's so great.
It's the best. Okay,
Sorry.
now back to Bitten.
Let's talk about. I guess let's start
I
with
feel
why
like
people
it's
don't like
dramatic
it.
to say it was so bad that you couldn't finish it. I
I
really
will
think
say,
that's
I mean, the biggest problem I think with it is, yeah, I mean, it's low budget, guys. It's really low budget. And I watch a lot of low budget movies. So things that are problems with low budget movies don't bother me that much. Like the acting isn't the greatest. I think Jason Mewes is fine in it. I really like the guy who plays his partner, the EMT guy. I think he's great.
Yeah, he's kind of
The
fun.
girl who's the vampire cannot act worth shit. But
No,
here's why
the
it works
poor
for me.
thing.
Here's why it works for me because I feel like there's actually a few themes worth exploring in here. You've got this guy who he has this kind of hero complex. He's just come out of a bad relationship. He pulls this girl out of a dumpster, right? And I feel like immediately she's gorgeous and he projects all of this shit on her. And that's a lot for anybody. Nobody can live up to all of that shit that he's projecting on her.
Well, she's just been turned as well. So
Exactly. And she doesn't know she's a vampire or anything. So she's just getting used to that. But, you know, she's supposed to stay in this house. And yeah, I feel like it works because we recognize right away that this lady's kind of a shitty actress. But I think it works because I think a lot of guys see a girl who's really beautiful and they ignore a lot of obvious flaws. Like maybe she's ditzy. Maybe she's, you know, a chain smoker. Maybe she, you know, a lot of things that
Maybe she's a
most people-
vampire.
Maybe
Yeah.
a lot of the flaws most people would find off-putting, they ignore. And I feel like it kind of works that she's a bad actress because she's gorgeous and he's projecting all this shit on her. And so it's like you can see how he's blinded by all this other stuff. Like all it took for him to be interested in her is she's pretty. Nowhere in the movie does he ever get to know her interests. I don't know what the fuck she likes aside from blood.
We know nothing about her background.
We know nothing about her. And I think it's just because he decides she's pretty, he's lonely, he's rebounding, he's instantly in love with her. And that's kind of bullshit. But I feel like it works with the themes of the movie about like the problems with relationships. So it works.
Yeah, I like that point. My thing is, I don't think that was done on purpose. Like, I don't think they purposely is like, let's like make this complex. Like that to me, like what you just said is way too complex for what this movie was. I do not think they meant to. This is a big problem I have with the movie. I didn't know if it was supposed to be funny or not.
Right.
I'm like,
supposed to be funny.
Is this a joke? Like, I think
It's supposed to be funny.
I didn't know. The music, like the soundtrack,
music, like weird,
not
like
match up with the
Western
scenes
music
for
and stuff.
me. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't understand if they're like trying to be serious or not. It was very strange experience for me, I guess.
When it comes to
I
reading,
did laugh out loud a few times, Jason Mewes and the partner, basically, and I was like, I don't that like certain things that they said, I was like, yes, obviously that's meant to be a joke, but a lot of the other things, I'm like, I don't know.
I think when it comes to reading into stuff, I mean, even stuff where, like I saw Saint Maud, and I have a completely different interpretation of that movie that makes it more entertaining for me than what the director has said she tried to do. I can give zero fucks what she tried to do. It's art. She's released it into the world, and I am allowed to enjoy it and interpret it however I want. And so
like that.
I like to watch a movie and I like to think of how I can apply it to me or how it's enjoyable for me. And for me, Bitten, I like to think of it as kind of like part of the humor works in the way it examines, I feel, some fucked up toxic relationships.
Yeah. I think I really like that, like your idea of just interpret it yourself and don't worry about it. I do get caught up on that, but I like what you said a lot. And it can make the movie a lot better if you try and look at it in a different way. To me, I'm going to get hung up on the fact that they weren't purposely trying to make it a certain way. Like, they weren't purposely trying to make it, like the relationship stuff. But I really love your perspective on it.
I think
I think it's
I
done on
see
purpose,
where
and in my mind, I'm like, these people are stupid. Like, so your idea of the movie is way better than what they were trying to do.
I'm pretty forgiving of a lot of low budget stuff, just because I know they're doing the best with what they have to work with. But I understand what you guys mean with the humor, because the tone is a little off.
Yeah.
Like, we have some scenes that are obviously very comedic, that I felt anyway were very comedic.
The
And
clean up
then
your
you have
mess,
scenes like where you have a scene where they're on either side of the door and it's really dramatic, and you're like, okay, what the fuck? That's a little too dramatic. Pull it back a bit. That's a little too much. But then, like, when the ex-girlfriend comes back to life, like, clearly that's supposed to be really funny.
That's funny,
so
yeah.
I think there's some tonal inconsistencies, but I did think it was really funny. And I sympathize, too, especially with being somebody who's worked nights at a lot of jobs. Like, I sympathize with Jason Mewes' character a lot. I also sympathize being somebody who's kind of maternal. So in a lot of my relationships, I end up attracting people who want to be taken care of, and I get him where he's like, fuck this shit, I'm sick and tired of, take care of me, like, I totally get that. I feel like there's a lot of honesty to it, especially like dealing with like the ex-girlfriend, because you can tell he's not quite over her just yet. And even that kind of reminds me of Romeo and Juliet. So Romeo and Juliet, in the beginning of it, Romeo's all like, Rosalind this, Rosalind that. Moment he sees Juliet, who the fuck's Rosalind? Right? That's what we get in this movie. He's all like, my ex-girlfriend. The moment he meets this chick, he's like, fuck that bitch. Oh, dude, I love that part where he's like, I got my new bitch now. She's like, yeah. She's like all gangster.
So stupid.
It's stupid, but it's funny stupid. I also really like the dynamic between him and his partner, EMP. Like, I like how he busts his chops a lot, but I worked with a lot of people like that. Like, in a lot of jobs, I've had like older people who were kind of like mentors who bust your chops a lot, but they care about you. Like, the moment you're sick or something, that's the person who ends up showing up to check in on you. And that's what this guy is. I mean, he's a little overprotective in places, but I really like their relationship.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Like, it's cute. What have I seen that guy in, by the way? The older partner.
I don't know.
He was so familiar, and I wanted to look it up, and I forgot.
I'll look it up right now.
Cool, thank you. I will, okay, I'm trying to see, like, the perspective of, like, Vic and Martin saying, like, they couldn't watch a lot of it. So
I think the acting's probably pretty hard for some people to watch.
Well,
I mean, I've watched a lot of low-budget shit, so...
When I think about it, if Jason Mewes wasn't in that movie, I don't think I could have gotten on board with it at all.
I think he's...
If that was, like, a random guy...
I think he's cute in it, and I think he's charming. Movie. So the guy you're asking about is Richard Fitzpatrick, and he's been on a lot of shit. He's been in
a lot of like TV shows. I feel
Boondock Saints, American Gothic, Bomb Girls, Bolts and Blip, Suits.
Yeah, he looks so familiar, but he's definitely
been on a lot of shit, dude. So much shit.
Yeah, I thought so. He's one of those people.
He's a character actor, so you've seen him in a lot of stuff. He's been in Goosebumps.
Yeah, I feel like he's definitely very much like that.
I mean, it's pages and pages of shit this guy's been in. But I thought he was really good in
it. He does not say snooch. Boo boo kitty fuck.
I also like
I definitely have learned that I 100% prefer him as Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
So
but he did, you know what? He was decent in this movie. He really wasn't that bad. But I see what Martin's saying. The toxic vibes, like they were kind of like
where's the racism in it? I'm not seeing the racism in it.
Men. Like they really were.
I mean, the only character who I thought was kind of an asshole is supposed to be an asshole is the drug dealer guy, but he's supposed to be extremely off-putting. He's misogynistic, he's racist, but
I
I
thought
don't
they
think
all kind of were. I can
Really?
see his point.
I'm
In a
not
way.
saying you're wrong. I just want you to point it out to me so that I can
Yeah.
see it because I can't remember a
I-
place where they were.
Well, I don't think we see it as much. We're a different generation. You have to remember, Martin is like 18, 19.
Yeah.
He's grown up in a totally different place.
That's why
than
I'm
we ever did.
asking, like, where was it? Because I want to
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Like I do remember them saying, like, making comments about like pussy and stuff like that, and that's not really.
They're definitely
I
misogynistic.
don't know. Like
I
now,
just didn't see them as being racist because I saw Martin say they were racist. I didn't,
no, not racist. I just saw misogynistic for sure.
but yeah, I get the misogyny for sure.
yeah.
But
That's
I
what-
also
that's what
feel
I-
like my brother fucking hates his job. And he sent me a 1-minute video of his coworkers, and one of them's getting married soon, and they're just burping and farting, and they're talking about like all this disgusting, like misogynistic shit. And so that's why I don't mind it, because I feel like there's some honesty to that. Like some male relationships are like that, and then when they're with their honey or whatever, they're a completely different fucking person. You know, so I kind of liked that that's their relationship, because there's some honesty to that. And I think he's also talking about his shits and stuff too. You're not supposed to think that this is endearing. You're just be like, okay, that's fucking gross. But it's their relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that. I get it.
I do agree. Okay, now that you pointed out, you're right. The landlady is a very racist caricature. I don't remember the drugstore owner. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. No.
Oh, the landlady was
why
the
I
worst.
asked, because like that stuff didn't stand out to me. But now that you mention it, I 100% agree. Wasn't enough to ruin the movie for me, but I agree.
The drugstore owner,
The drugstore owner was like Indian or Pakistani.
Yeah, that was really bad. And the way that Jason Mewes' character reacted to him by like mocking his accent was not a good look.
No, it wasn't.
But you got to remember, like I said, Martin is a young person. We are not young people.
And also, this movie
and we grew up in a
now.
totally different way.
This movie would be different if it came out now.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I think sometimes, like on the flip side, for people who are younger and things are a lot more. People are a lot more sensitive to being considerate of other people.
People are just aware. People are just aware
in
now.
the 90s and the early 2000s, especially, like that was humor to push those boundaries.
Oh,
and so, I'm not saying it's okay. It's not, but when you watch your older stuff, it's just something that is.
You see that in almost everything.
It's something you see a lot, and so I'm able to kind of.
We're desensitized. We're desensitized.
I don't like it when I feel like it's really mean-spirited. I mean, especially when you watch older stuff, you're like, okay, they didn't mean to be harmful. It was harmful, but I feel like the intentions were not bad.
No, there's just so many things now that need to be like canceled because.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff I've watched where I'm like, that's really fucking hateful. Like that's bullshit.
Right. Well, we've seen a lot of it, so.
Yeah, but I mean that's just me. And if you don't like it for that reason, I think you're 100%. That's a valid thing.
I'm enjoying your point of view, Martin, on all of this.
I think it's absolutely something to consider, because I think it's something that can ruin the movie for a lot of people. Like I said, I used to teach Chinese kids a lot, and I probably wouldn't show them that movie.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I forgot about the landlady. I did. I was like, this is a little cringy with the shop owner, especially when he mocked him back. That was kind of bad. But a lot of the stuff was not
and I have
on anyone's
to agree
radar like 5 years ago, and I'm glad
I have to
it
agree
is.
with the mayor, because he said, there are real people like that. What is that noise?
No, we're not saying the
Hold on.
character was
Does
racist.
somebody have their speakers on?
I do not.
Is it me? Hello?
Maybe is it you?
Okay, it's not me. Somebody's got
Not me.
Anyway,
What?
Anyways, do you have your speakers on?
Oh shit. Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So,
Michael, we're not saying the
what-
character was acting racist. We're saying the character itself was racist. Like they're showing like what they like a stereotypical Indian store owner, a stereotypical Chinese landlord. That we're not saying the person was racist.
The depiction.
I don't have any problem like showing racist. We're saying that the way they portrayed the character was racist, like to be funny.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Anyways. But yeah, it's definitely obvious.
But I mean, I agree. Like,
racist
racist characters don't bother me because there are racist people. Like, a lot of people accuse Stephen King of being racist. It's like, no, his characters are racist. He's not racist.
Right.
You know, you need to separate that. But in this movie, it's 100% not that there's racist characters, it's that there's racist depictions. And that's where you need to separate it. Is the racism coming from the writers, or what is the point of view of the movie? And the point of view of the movie is to tell you that that's funny. And I agree that that's 100% wrong.
Yeah. But if you're right, if it came out today, it would none of that would even be in there.
And it wouldn't be. And like it's just like
the movie and
I think one of the most offensive depictions I've ever seen is Breakfast at Tiffany's, but I also wouldn't throw that movie out completely because there's a lot of great things in Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Well, I feel like all of that I know a lot of people like want it to be like canceled and gone and like not exist. I think it's important to keep it all there. Because no one's erasing, like, you can't erase history. Like, you're gonna know what it was, like what really happened. There's no reason to hide it, and I think everyone should know, like, what a crazy history we've had, you know?
Yeah, one that's really heartbreaking.
And I don't really believe in censorship, so.
It was my favorite movie growing up, with 16 Candles, which obviously it's got date rape in it. It's got date rape in it, and it's got one of the most offensive fucking depictions ever. However, I will say that the guy the guy who played Long Duck Dong, he was like, that movie got me work and stuff. And so, like, yeah, I would like you to support the movie that I worked really hard on. Yeah. You know, I understand that there's a lot wrong with it, but at the time it came out, that wouldn't.
There was nothing wrong with it.
And I actually would like to see that movie remade, just because there's so much good in that movie. It sucks that there's some bad stuff in there that hasn't aged very well. But I would judge it more harshly if that movie came out today, because we do still see really horrible things that come out today. And I'm like, okay, you have no excuse. This is 2021. What the fuck are you doing? You know. But I think we kind of need to look at the time period.
Yeah, 100%. Even like shit when if I like watch
Short Circuit Ben, that's one
or like ridiculous like stupid sitcoms from like 25 years ago. You know, there's a bunch of shit in there that didn't age well.
And honestly, I think
it's part of our history. We should know, and I'm glad that things are changing rapidly right now. Like, it's super cool. And we should keep everything that happened 20 years ago. We'd be like, it's not that long ago that stuff like that people were laughing at. You know what I mean? Like, it's not funny anymore, but this is part of, you know.
A lot of it, I feel, wasn't intended to be hateful. It was just ignorant. And I think we can.
Exactly.
Instead of erasing it, we can use that as a tool to teach people, hey, that's not okay. Like, the two ones I still see the most, like, we are not past anything. I like that we're being more sensitive to trans people. I like that we're being more sensitive to people of color. But the two I see the most, that nobody's really giving a fucking shit. I like that we're being more sensitive to mental disorders. But little people do not ever use the N word. That is just as bad as the N word. They fucking hate it. It's demeaning. It's an ugly, ugly word. It's an ugly word. And I
know what actually
all
did
the
so
fucking
much
time. And that word
did a lot of good for that.
Like, so bad, because my best friend, her husband's a little person, her son is a little person.
I remember
and
you telling
I hate that people argue with me. They'll tell me like, "Oh, well, my friend's a little person." They say it's okay. You don't get to say that word. You don't get to. Okay, no. And honestly, my friend grew up telling people that they could say it because he thought that he had to be accepted. And then he had a son, and then that's when he put his foot down and said, "No, I'm not going to tolerate it," because he couldn't stand people saying that to his kid. So I don't give a fuck who told you that you can say it. You can't fucking say it. It's an ugly word. It's a hateful word. Take it out of your mouth. I don't want to hear it. Even if you want to say it in your own goddamn house alone, fine. I don't want to hear it. So don't say it on the internet. Don't say it to me.
Right.
It's an ugly word. That's
Right.
something we need to work on as people. The
That's
other one
like,
that really bothers
that's
me, and I
like you're
get,
saying, I have a black friend. They said I could say the N-word.
no, you don't get to say that. I don't
But
give a
you
fuck.
know what? If
I don't
that's
wanna
your
hear it.
relationship, then say it to your friend who said it's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Like, have at it. But you can't just go around saying that in general.
I don't want you polluting
Sorry.
my airspace with your ugly words.
Ew,
Those are
yeah.
ugly, hateful words. Also,
Mhm.
that word is not at all accurate. That's what they would use for circus freaks. All right. It's an ugly, fucking hateful word, guys.
Yeah, it's
Take
like
it out of your
saying,
mouth.
it's like calling someone retarded. It's the
It's
same
basically
shit.
like calling somebody a freak.
Yeah.
It's ugly.
It's a
And
very
I've had people even try to tell me that it's a
old
medical
school
word. No.
word.
You can say little people, you can say LP, you can say dwarfism or dwarf.
Right.
Get that word out of your mouth, though. That one's ugly, and people need to work on it. I'm sick and tired of arguing with people about it. The other
I
one,
really liked. Did you watch any of like the Little People, Big World,
Yeah,
or Little
yeah.
Women of? Now look, those were overdone. Like those are a little crazy, like the Little Women ones. But I think they did a lot of good as far as little people go. Being like, do not fucking call me the M word. Never say the M word. Stop like crouching down to talk to me.
Stop treating them like they're children.
Exactly. Like,
Stop treating them like they're there for your comic relief.
yeah.
They
I think
are
it was
human beings just
pretty
like you are.
popular
They are
for a
not
while.
circus acts. They are people who have feelings.
They're
You know, like I
literally
saw
the same
Vern
as all.
Troyer did a short one time where he rides in on a unicorn and then he's like, stop. Okay? He's like, I am tired of you being, I am tired of you treating me like I'm here for your fucking amusement. Why can't I ever be cast as the romantic lead in something? Why can't I ever be an action hero? Because you won't see me as anything other than something here for you to laugh at. And that needs to stop because I'm a human being, you know? And I just, it's a cause I really believe in. And it's something that I hate that it's still acceptable to say. The other
You
one,
think it's still acceptable?
I've been on so many, I've been on this stream having an argument with somebody in the chat.
Wow.
I've had people who've been on guests on this stream argue, not this stream. I've been on one of Queenie's streams where somebody said it, and I got into an argument with them and I almost left. Like, Queenie, you remember that? Like, I was like pissed.
Oh, I know.
So don't fucking
you
argue
know
with me
what we
about
do
it.
around
I
here?
defended you. It was okay.
When people are annoying as fuck
You
in
got
the
my back.
chat, I tell them to
I don't
leave.
put up
I'm
with
like,
that
please
shit
don't
either.
watch our show. Like, go fuck yourself and don't watch our show.
I'm a trans man, so imagine what I go through.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I bet.
And I'm not like getting surgery, so people are like, you can't be trans. Don't tell me how to be trans. You know?
What does surgery have to do with being trans?
Apparently, if you don't look
It's
trans
don't
enough,
need
you're
to-
not trans.
Many people don't even want the surgery on their skin.
Nobody
I can't have surgery.
Nobody gets to tell you who
Right.
you are.
I'm
because
just saying you
are
could
who
not
are,
want it.
you know?
And
And
you're
so
still
fuck them.
trans.
Like, I've had people tell me that I'm not pan because I'm married to a man.
Right.
I
Okay.
will tell
I've
you
had
who
that
I
one.
am.
People
I
don't
will tell you
understand
what
what
my
it
sexuality
means.
is.
Or they call you a
No.
slut if you're in a poly triad.
Really?
You know, but
Yeah.
the reason I bring up the
You're
little
a
person thing is because I do feel like most people
Oh
think it's
my
okay. I
God.
feel like it's one people are just not educated about. You know, I do feel
Yep.
like we get educated, especially around Pride Parade, about, you know, different
Yes.
you know, people's orientations and stuff. And so I just feel like it's just one people are not educated about. And this one we don't talk about. Another one I want to talk about that drives me crazy. And I know you guys are going to think I'm being stupid. I really hate when movies and shows make jokes about the burning times. That's not fiction. That's not something that was in a Halloween story. That really happened. A ton of people were burned, drowned, tortured because they either were practicing paganism or they were believed to be. And it's bullshit. It's not funny. I watched the movie So I Married a Witch or whatever, or I Married a Witch.
Yep.
And one, it's misogynistic as fuck. But the whole joke is like they come in on smoke. Like, that's gross. People were killed that way. Like, you would never have a movie called So I Married a Jewish Person and have them come out of a shower. Like, it's gross.
I feel like
really
it's
gross.
I feel like it's pretty I'm not a witch, so I can't really like speak to that, I guess.
But you are
But
human, and a lot of the
in-
humans who were killed were not even witches.
Well, no, like none of them were really.
A lot of them
this
were, but
gets like
Salem Witch
hysteria.
Trials
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
not. But
Like that's where the
anywhere
whole
else.
word comes from. But I feel like
I just don't like making jokes about like how about real ways people were tortured and killed. Like, I don't think it's acceptable. I wouldn't make jokes about 9/11. I wouldn't make jokes about lynchings. I wouldn't make jokes about
but I
Alcatraz.
feel like
I don't make jokes about the burning times.
I feel like certain things are just so old that it's in our culture that it's totally acceptable. I'm not saying that it is or isn't, to be honest, but people like 100%. You can't talk about Abraham Lincoln without talking about him getting shot in the head, and there are so many jokes about it, and it's totally acceptable. Because I feel like it's just like I'm talking about like everyday
like kids movies and stuff. Like, I just think it's
yeah.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I'm just like saying that I feel like some things are so old in our history that it's become acceptable to make jokes about, and I don't know if I really care either way about it. But I respect that you care about it.
I'm not saying that I care. Like, I'm not going to get mad at anybody who loves, like, they're my favorite movies, so I Married a Witch. I don't give a shit, dude. You like what you like. I just don't think it's funny.
You know what the best show was Salem.
I have not seen Salem.
You never saw Salem?
No.
It was good. It was good. I love that show.
So good. It was like real. It was the burning times. But it was, they were real.
I wouldn't say
witches.
it was the burning times. It was sensationalized burning times, but still.
I mean, that's what
I also like. I mean, being somebody who
they were actual witches.
Being somebody who's been a witch since I was 16, I've had people like one day be my best friend, and then their parents tell me I'm going to hell. Or I've had I can't.
Sure.
Like, people can wear a cross. If I wear a pentacle to the fucking grocery store, I've had people spit on me before. Like, it's gross how people can be so intolerant to other religions.
People are so gross.
You can put a cross in your front yard. If I did put any kind of Wiccan symbolism on my front yard, people would feel like they have the right to be hateful towards me. And I feel like a lot of it is because of movies like where the witch is always a bad guy or is always fucking Satan. And I would like to just kind of get past that in movies and stuff.
No, I feel like that's religion.
It is a legitimate, legally recognized religion. You know, like, why can't you have fucking shows and stuff where people are just like have a character who's Christian and it's not a big deal part of the plot. But you never ever see somebody who's like, oh, they're just Wiccan and that's okay. No, if they're Wiccan, they're either the bad guy or at some point they're going to shoot lightning bolts.
You're right.
There's never just like.
It's always like magic. No one's just like Wiccan, and they're just going about their.
And I think that's part of being part of like
evolving. It's a movie thing too.
Like, remember back in the 90s, like the first time like there was a lesbian kiss on Roseanne, it was a huge deal. But I think we truly got to be progressive when we had characters who were like, they were gay, and it wasn't what the whole show was about. You just needed to accept that character was gay, and there's other shit going on in their lives.
I'm listening. Just so you know, I'm keeping my headphones on and I'm listening, but I have to pee and get a beer.
All right, I've ranted a lot. Hopefully the townsfolk are not tired of me. Sorry, guys. I'm ranty today, guys. I'm sorry.
It's been a while. You gotta catch up. Oh, look, Ben's in the chat.
But I guess the reason I went on this whole rant is so that you know that even though I enjoy this movie, I'm not insensitive. You know, I understand how that depiction in this movie could absolutely make the movie not fun for somebody. You know, I have that experience with a lot of movies where I'm like, you know, yeah, that was enough to make the movie not fun for me. And the point of a horror comedy is to be fun. So if that ruined it for you, I 100% understand. It did not ruin it for me because for me, it was a small part of the movie. Again, I'm not making excuses for it. It was a small part of the movie, and I don't feel like it was done hatefully. But yeah, it didn't really. I think there's a lot of good in the movie, and so for me, overall, I like this movie, but it does have flaws. I don't know, Queenie, your thoughts? I've been ranting a lot.
Okay, what topic are we on again?
I'm talking about Bitten. I'm scared. I'm going to scare off the townspeople. So
I'm such an old man, guys. Like,
I love you.
I'm the cranky old man that you keep around the corner. Like,
I feel. I
I've been through the war. I've seen some shit.
Martin, there are some, and if you follow me on Letterboxd, I have a few. There aren't a lot that are not super fantastical. I think one of the best ones, if you want a pagan movie that's not super fantastical, it is the part of the plot. But Pie Wacket was pretty good.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one because it actually is practical. And as far as older ones, a lot of the beliefs the craft gets right. It's the floating and shit is where it gets stupid. But I do love the craft, and it was ahead of its time when it did that. You have to, again, account for the time period. Practical magic, I like that they actually showed how magic actually works, which is, herbs and oils and things like that. It's not lasers. But as far as new ones go, we're getting better. Pie Wacket was pretty good. It's all practical, no lasers, no
it was really
fireballs.
Good. Hell yeah.
There are not a lot of them though, and I want to see more. It's when that's why I make the joke. If you guys watch my reviews, I'm always saying that's witches. Like positive depictions of paganism are few and far between. And I'm not saying that a witch can't be the villain. Like I know plenty of witches who are assholes. I'm an asshole and I'm a witch.
Right?
I want to see just a better, more accurate portrayal. And I'd also like to see once in a while, like, you know what I would love to see? Because I just saw this recently. I saw a movie called The Old Ways, which I really liked. And I liked it because it was an exorcism movie, but it was different because it was set in Mexico. And they were used. And I'm tired of the exorcism movies where the priest comes in, because I've seen this movie. I mean, The Exorcist did it the best. There are some other good ones, but The Exorcist did it the best. I've seen the Catholic exorcism. This one, they're using old Mexican witchcraft, like old bruja stuff. Right? Yeah. And it's killer. And they use bruja witchcraft to perform an exorcism. And I'm like, yes, give me more heroic, like pagan type stuff. Because we do stuff like that too. We cleanse houses. We, I've never done it, but I'm sure there are witches who have. So, just it's an untapped area. And kind of coming back to Bitten, I've seen we all have seen a dozen fucking vampire movies. Like, vampire movies are done to death. And I think that's why I like this movie, because to me, it is a little bit different than the tired vampire trope I've seen 1,000 times before. I like how they mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. There was always like a coven and blah, blah.
Whenever I see a vampire movie that's a little bit different, I get a little tickled, whereas there just aren't that many witch movies. So I tend to watch any of those I can find. And there aren't that many werewolf movies, but with vampires, there's a shit ton. And it's really hard to find one that kind of stands out or that was different. And so when I found this one, I can't remember why I first watched it. It might have been on TV or whatever. I own it now. But yeah, I went in with really low expectations because a lot of vampire movies are kind of the same old shit. And I remember just thinking, wow, that was kind of different, and it was fun.
Right.
It definitely was different. Can I just say, I fucking love Practical Magic. One of my favorite movies, and
mine too.
Literally, it's in the top 5 of my favorite books.
It's my chicken.
Not kidding.
Movie. If I'm feeling like shit, I will put that movie on. And
my god, I love it so much.
I love that there are romantic relationships.
And the guy who shows up and.
Yeah, the primary relationship in there is the sisters. I love that. Especially at the time period, we didn't get enough movies like that.
They're great. There's so much good acting in that movie. I just fucking love it.
God, Nicole Kidman is so amazing movie, in that.
But it's got a lot of darkness too.
It's so good. The book is great too.
And no one's doing casting spells and levitating.
Martin wants to know what I think of the Craft Legacy. I own the Craft Legacy. It's behind me, and yes, it's flawed. What the fuck?
Were you on when we talked about it?
No, I missed that one. David Duchovny looks like a walnut, but it gets. One thing that pissed me off about it was the arrogance of the director, who was saying, well, we're going to do feminism right in this one because they all stand together. Honey, that was not what the point of the Craft was. The Craft was about toxic female
that was
friendship.
A character study.
It wasn't supposed to be about that. It was about toxic friendships. And I like that the Craft Legacy is telling a different story. It's about women standing together and being more powerful together. And I like that.
It was just so cheesy.
It delves into the fireball stuff a lot, but I like that we had great trans representation. I like that they did more. Like, one of the things that frustrated me about the original one is Rochelle's whole story is about racism, and we know she swims and stuff, but she's the only character whose parents we don't meet. Like, I feel I don't like that they thought, well, that's enough because she's the black character.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but guess what? In this movie, they have a trans character. We know nothing about this person.
That's true.
Like, literally nothing, and they didn't even, like, give her a personality. So,
That's true.
I think it's even worse. At least they addressed shit with the first one and the black character. Like, this one, literally, I don't remember her name. They gave her no
I don't remember her
personality.
name, but
we don't know anything about this person. I didn't like it.
I
thought
like
it was just a stupid excuse to, like, be like, oh, we have a trans person in our movie, like, just to say that they have a trans person in their movie.
I don't know. I like the
That's my opinion.
I like that they had a diverse cast.
Yeah,
I don't like that
they
they repeated the "We are the weirdos, Mr." line. I think the dialogue.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I wanted to scroll.
I don't like that they leaned into the whole Black Christmas thing where they're trying really hard to be woke by having like evil men as the bad guys. I don't like that. I don't like when movies pander or when I feel like movies are talking down to me. Like, I'm not stupid, so you don't need to put it into Disney Channel.
We get it, honey. Calm down.
I understand that chauvinism is bad. You do not need to make caricatures of chauvinistic men for me to get that. You can have, I don't know, it was over the top.
The best part of that movie was just seeing Nancy at the end for 1 second.
But
everything else was garbage.
I do think its heart was in the right place. I think the girls in it did a really good job. And I think I'm sad when people just toss it aside because I think there is a lot of good things in that movie. It was enough for me to buy it. I mean, I thought it was cute. It doesn't hold a candle to the original. And I get annoyed by the director's arrogance of basically saying she made a better movie than the original because, sweetheart, you did not.
Oh, God.
But 100%, if I was 16 when I saw the original Craft, if I was 16 now, I would eat this movie up with a spoon. So I do appreciate it for what it is.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I was like 17 when I saw it. We're like around the same age.
We would have been like the best of friends.
I know! Why did we know each other?
I know.
Why are we meeting our people so late in life? We're so old
right.
now. We're about to die.
You guys can have a break from my rants and have normal conversations while I go get another beer.
Fine. Good.
I'm sorry I'm being so ranty today.
I love how she says today. Like it's a
I know. Like, this is different, right?
This is the same as always.
Sorry, I'm really quiet. I'm just not feeling well. So
you know what? You're here and
here.
you're queer. Get used to it.
Yes, it's true. That's true. That's fact. I'm very queer, actually.
You're super queer. You're the queerest person I know. I don't think I know anyone queerer.
Well, somebody's living for the rants. Sorry, I don't got any rants today. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I almost had one. I got a little heated a minute ago because we're talking about like minorities and shit.
We have to. That's what's fun about
this. Yeah, I am one. So.
Controversial content.
Yeah, we're
not safe for work.
Nasty bitches over here.
Yeah, look at these nasty whores.
Yep. Nasty whores with their cranky grandpa.
With their weird ass daddy.
Napping in the corner.
So dirty.
I've become that fucking guy. I do that now. I just if I'm like.
You're the creep in the corner now.
The moment I sit down anywhere and kind of rest my body for a second, my brain goes, oh, it's nap time. Like that.
I mean, that's good though. If you could sleep a little bit like that.
It's not real sleep though. It's
yeah, but you know what? When you don't sleep at all,
yeah,
well, you know what you do.
I know what that's
take
like.
Stuff to sleep now. You know
Racy
what it's
Girls
like.
Life. Yeah, that's who we are. That's why you're here.
100%. We're here for you guys.
I haven't talked to Gory in a while, so I'm just excited to hear her rants.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm just listening quietly.
I love it. And I like to argue with people.
Right?
Yes, the best.
It gives you life. I can tell.
Oh, it's an
You're
Aries
the
thing.
vampire of sucking people dry.
Oh, I am.
Give me your rants.
Oh, I will literally suck someone dry until they stop arguing with me because I will get the last word. I will get the last word.
That's why you're a vampire and I'm a
Doesn't
werewolf.
even matter how it's gonna happen. It's an Aries thing. That's what it is.
It is. That is definitely an Aries trait. I'm a Taurus on the Aries cusp, so I do it a little bit.
You do. You dabble in it.
I do.
But it's not quite as bad. Like, you're a little better than me, at least.
I have to kind of control myself because, yeah.
You're better than I am.
I got problems.
Yeah, I hear that.
Y'all need President Trump in your lives.
Oh, God. Who said that?
Nasty women. Yeah, it's better to be nasty. You have more fun. Fuck yeah.
Oh, God. Y'all need President Trump in your life. This is disgusting. I should go put my nasty woman t-shirt on.
Yes, please.
It's my favorite. I have my mug that says "Still Nasty." After Hillary lost, my sister got it for me. I wonder what kind of weird shit would be going on if Hillary had won. I actually don't even want to know anymore. Shit's too fucked up. So much drama. We're in a pandemic still.
I know. And people are so stupid.
A year and a half later, we're literally still in the middle of this pandemic.
We're never going to be free, guys.
We're not.
We're
It's
never gonna
so
be
bad. It's so bad, Queenie.
People are selfish pricks. That's why.
Like, how are we living like this still?
I don't know. We shouldn't
be. Now, at least,
I don't know how people tolerate it.
Well, listen, at least back then, like, people were forced to live, like, under quarantine and shit. Now, it's a free-for-all.
Yeah.
No one's in quarantine anymore.
No one cares anymore.
You have to do it yourself.
Yep.
It's just...
Oh, no, you got to be an adult.
And listen, when you have chronic illness, like, we literally have to sit and quarantine ourselves. It's fucked up. We should not still be in the middle of this. It's absolutely absurd that we're still dealing with this.
And it's kind of scary for me, like, because I got told recently that I have an infection in my blood that I've had since 2016 or more.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because my doctor was an asshole and yay, malpractice. Anyway.
That means your immune system's fucked up.
Yeah, my immune system's fucked up and they have to figure out what it is. And it's like slowly being narrowed down. And it's kind of scary what I have to go through because one of the options is cancer.
No, see, that's not cool. And
it's
now
cool.
what? You can't just freely go about your business.
And everyone was
people are refusing to get vaccinated and they're breathing on you.
I'm immunocompromised
because there's
no matter
no rules anymore.
Yeah,
there's
no matter what it is, I'm immunocompromised. Like,
you would be with just one of your chronic issues.
That's true. I already have
and you have multiple
compromises my immune system. Yeah,
I'm immunocompromised. Like, I can't just run around without a mask on and not care about it.
But I don't get to not take this seriously, right? Like, everyone was like, "Oh, you're just exaggerating, Queen. You're just
saying
you need to relax. You need to relax." No, I don't need to relax. I'm being exactly what I need to do.
Who are you surrounding yourself with? Because like
we don't want to be in the hospital.
Some people on my Facebook and shit, they're like,
fuck them, dude. Block their asses. You know what? Like, I got a nasty comment recently on a video, or actually, it wasn't on videos. It was on Facebook, and it was a post I made during like the riots and stuff. Basically, it said, "Hey, I'm support trans people. I support people of color. If you have an issue with that, if you've got any hate or whatever, and you can't, keep it to yourself, please don't follow me because I don't want to see it." That was a post I made a year ago, and somebody like 2 days ago posted, congrats. And I just wanted to be like, you're the one who's digging through my old shit just to be an asshole. And I was like, you know what? Not worth it.
Yep.
I just blocked the asshole. just
Yeah.
block. You know,
Hell
like
yeah.
a lot of people like Lee and stuff will post, and it's funny. I mean, they're always good with the witty comebacks, but they'll post it, and one, it makes me sad because I know, like, I hate it like when somebody like I followed like Black Nerd or somebody will draw a lot of attention to a mean comment. I'm like, God, I've left you so many good ones, and I've never gotten a shout out. Why does this asshole get a shout out? But I get it because the mean comments hurt. But yeah, anymore, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing this for my hobby, my personal enjoyment, and so I get to say that I don't want to hear your bullshit. So if you have something hateful to say, I am just gonna block you. And same thing with your Facebook. If people are gonna be hateful to you, just block them. You don't owe them shit.
Yep. Absolutely. Totally agree with you. It's still like stings when you first get the comment though. You're like, oh,
I 100% agree. I still,
especially if it's someone you
and
like.
I'm guilty of it too. I mean, I remember some really nice comments, but honestly, I probably remember all of the really nasty things. I mean, I still remember when someone called me an orangutan, and that was like in 2015. You know, every time someone's called me fat or something, or told me that I'm not funny, or, you know, and it sucks because I shouldn't be giving them so much of my headspace. I should be saving that for the people who are really nice and leave really nice comments, which is the majority of people. But I'm just saying I'm guilty of it too. You know, it's easy to say it. It's hard to practice it. You know, that's how our brains work. Like I read somewhere that it takes like 20 positive interactions to erase one negative one. And I think that's about true because I think the negative ones like hit us harder.
Well, like, or when people overstep, I don't like that either. I had someone overstep when I told them I do not need right now people telling me how to take care of myself. I don't need your advice. I don't need your fad diets or any fucking shit you want to throw at me that you think would help. I don't need your self-help books. You know, I have doctors. I go to them to get that information. I'm not ready to ask my friends to pour on crap that's probably just going to make my life harder. You know, because it's not actually stuff geared for me. It's stuff that they want to tell me. You know what I mean? They're more. It's more important to them to talk at me than it is to listen to me. And if you do that, I block you. I'm done. Like, I had someone do that to me after I made my boundaries very fucking clear that I just wanted support and comfort right now, and that it was all I wanted. If you want to give me that, you want to make me laugh, that's cool. That's fine. You want to commiserate with me because you also have a fucking condition. As long as you're not trying to force your fucking opinion down my throat, I'm cool with it.
Just be choosy about who you subject yourself to, you know, because you don't need to listen to it. You don't even have to listen to it. Okay. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to look at it. Just block it. All right. And then seek out people who are supportive and are good people and like refuel, because you're going to probably need at least 20 of those good interactions to erase that one shitty one.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard. It makes it harder on you.
I know you have people who get it. You know, so just
and I know that they think they're
out.
helping, but they're not. You know, you're really.
But I mean, the people who are not part of the problem, like reach out and say, "Hey, I mean, you can come to me anytime and be like, Haley, you know, I need a friend, and you know, I'm always going to be there." You know,
and then you can come to us and be like, "So and so said this," and then we're going to be like, "What a fucking cunt!"
And freaky girls
and then I get called an asshole because I stand up for myself.
I think
if you want us to take action, we will. But also, we could just sit there and talk about how much.
I think it's like an unspoken freaky girls rule. Like, if you really fuck with one of us, and the rest of us are all like, "Yeah, I hate you." I mean,
that would not be good. Like, don't. It's not worth it. Just don't. It's not.
Yeah,
we're not like.
Take care of me.
We're really not that nice of people. I don't know what you guys actually think, but we're not that nice.
People, though.
We're good people, but we're not very nice.
But we're not nice. Nice people are fake and bullshit.
We're not very. Yeah,
well, it's like
we were talking about that before.
Well-behaved women rarely make history, so fuck
right.
We're all kind of cunty, so
I'm really protective of people I like. Like, I'm really protective. You want me in your court because I will say the things you wish you could say.
Oh yeah, I would never cross you. I'd be too scared.
It's part of my charm, I guess. I don't know. I'm willing to be that guy who's like, "You're a fucking asshole."
100%. You go off on someone. I feel like you would stab someone for me if I needed someone to be stabbed. You'd be like, "Yes, I am going to stab that person." That's what I like about you.
Wonder. Sorry, guys.
Love it.
My girlfriend's making me soup.
Pumpkin soup?
It smells real good too.
I bet it
House is full
does.
of pumpkin.
So,
Fucking.
do you guys want to finish talking about the movie?
Yeah. Typical freaky girl shit. We never stay on subject. This is why we're always on late.
It's like
We just can't get through it. We just can't.
That's why Serena and I are here, just to every so often go, so yeah, about movies. I mean, because I like going off on the rants too. But
You're
every so
right.
often,
You're right.
It is kind of mine and Serena's job to be like, so remember we were talking about movies?
If you guys were not keeping us on track, we would not have a track. Me and Queenie would never have talked about the movies. Who knows what we'd be talking about right now? Tentacle porn. Probably. Some kind of hentai. I'd be Googling weird shit.
I try to steer in the least cunty way possible.
Well, I appreciate it. You and Serene, you guys got it. All right, so yeah, the movie. So overall, I just prefer Jason Mewes as Jay. Like, he needs to just stay in his lane. That being said, he was kind of hot in this movie. Like,
he is kind of hot in this
trashy,
movie.
like super trashy hot.
I'm kind of here for it.
That's the thing. When he cuts his hair, I don't know, something about how trashy he is.
He was hot in Todd versus the Book of Pure Evil, and in Zack and Miri Make a Porno too. I think he looks cute with short hair.
He was okay in Zack and Miri. You're right. He was fucking like okay. Anyways, I love that movie. It's so cute. Anyways, I do prefer him as Jay, but he was trashy hot in this.
I liked him.
And his acting was decent. That's the only thing that saved this movie for me. If it was just a rando in this role, I would have really fucking hated it. Now I just kind of hate it. I'm not that passionate about it.
My recommendation for this movie is if you really like vampire movies, but you're looking for something that you haven't seen 1,000 times before, absolutely. If you are a fan of, what is his name? Christopher Moore. So, I have the sequel right here. Oh yeah, here.
Oh God, there's this.
Moore has blood. No. Blood-Sucking Freaks by Christopher Moore is almost the same story. This guy hooks up with a girl who's a vampire, and he ends up having to get her victims and stuff. And there's 3 of these books by Christopher Moore. So if you like the premise, but the movie wasn't for you, I would 100% recommend checking out Christopher Moore's books. The first one's Blood-Sucking Freaks. I don't have that one in physical copy, but I do have the next 2, Bite Me and You Suck. So if you like the premise, this is very good with the comedy and all that. But I would recommend this to people who don't mind a low budget movie. They don't mind shitty acting, that are just looking for something that's a little bit different that they haven't seen. It's one of those ones that I think of as kind of like a hidden gem because not a lot of people have seen it. And I think it's entertaining. I like it enough to own it, but I 100% would not call this a great movie or even a very good movie. It's just entertaining. That's all I wanted from it. And I got that.
I'm glad it entertained you.
I'm easily fucking entertained. I mean, I'm friends with you.
Clearly. Oh, you.
Nice.
That's it.
Ooh,
yeah. Don't say that, Daddy.
What? It was good.
No.
All right, I'm taking out the
them when
things.
they
You
do
guys
good.
care if I take out the things?
Bad Daddy.
Can I take out the things?
Yeah, mine fell out.
Such a bad
I put these on with denture cream and
so did I. It didn't work. Usually I can keep those in like for
the last
hours
time
and
I wore
hours.
them was for my Chewbacca costume, and they stayed in like all fucking day. Today, that's part of why I was late. I had the hardest time getting them in.
I know.
So
Are they the same things? Same things?
Yeah, they're the same ones I think I got last time. The last time I could have sworn I got ones that you had to boil a bit and mold to your teeth. These ones you don't.
Oh no, it just comes with those little beads.
Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do. I don't do that. I just put that.
And they don't work very well.
Yeah, mine sucked.
So let's.
You know what? I had them on for like an hour, and I think.
Yeah, Martin, absolutely. That book is really funny, and for Martin, because I feel like I don't know. I follow Martin on Letterboxd, so I have a pretty good indication of his taste. my favorite Christopher Moore book, if you like that author, if you like horror comedy, is shit, what is it called? Hold on.
I don't like horror comedy, but I didn't feel like Bitten was a horror comedy.
I have it.
Or at least it wasn't clear that it was.
So this is the one I like the best, Martin. This is A Dirty Job, and it's this guy who basically describes himself as like a beta male. Like he's just like not at all like macho or anything. And his wife gives birth to a baby. Like he's all panicking that it's gonna have a tail, and he checks actually for the number of toes and fingers. And then his wife dies, which is really tragic, and he's left with this little baby girl. Jesus. But on top of that, a guy comes up to him and says, "So yeah, your job now, you're going to be a Grim Reaper." So he's a single dad who finds out that he's now a Reaper and he has to take souls. It is so fucking good.
What was that TV show? Dead Like Me.
Dead Like Me.
Did you guys watch that?
Yes, I love that. So
that was
Dirty
fun.
Job is really
they got
good.
to be Reapers.
There's a sequel of this one too. I like Christopher Moore a lot.
Thanks for the rack.
I love What We Do in the Shadows, the movie and the show.
I don't really like either one.
I think it's a particular kind of comedy, and it's kind of like the
very
Office
niche
type comedy. So
it's very niche.
Yeah. I think if it's your style of comedy, you're gonna really like it. But if it's not,
I just don't trust Johnny Depp with everything.
Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of Dark Shadows. I think you're thinking of Dark Shadows.
Dark Shadows. You're fucking right. Okay, what we do in the shadows though, I don't like that either.
That's
but cool. I really don't like Johnny Depp in Dark Shadows.
Yeah, Reaper was really good too. I like that one. Mare.
Never saw
I watch a lot of horror TV shows. All right, let's rate it and move on to the next movie. Unless you guys have something else to say.
You need to watch Servant. That's what I have to say. If you like horror TV shows. Servant on Apple TV.
All right. Don't have that, but I'll
you can do a free trial.
Okay.
And then you can binge it. It's only 2 seasons right now. The girl in it looks like it would be like Vic's little sister. She looks just fucking like her. Yeah, I like it. I know. I always think about
what happened to Vic and Serena today? Where are they at?
Well, Vic is out of town, and Serena has a migraine.
Where's Lita? I haven't seen Lita in forever.
I don't know.
You okay?
I'll talk to you about it later.
All right.
We could do a little private gossip sesh after this.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, should we rate it? Queenie, do you have anything else to say about the movie? Queenie, you didn't say anything about it.
There's a blender going on, so I'm trying to wait till it's done.
Oh my god. Oh, she's doing like a bisque situation. Yeah, that's what you do with like lobster bisque after you make it.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the blender. Nice.
It's mush. I can have mush. I'm allowed mush. My food has to pretty much be mush.
Pumpkin should be fine.
Yeah, pumpkin is good mush.
It's like a smoothie.
Mmm.
A hot, delicious.
You know what I miss? Like a really good pumpkin pie with whipped cream on top.
Ugh.
With a nice crispy crust.
I haven't had that in a long time.
God. I can't have a lot of it, but I'd want to.
You know what? Maybe it's worth risking.
Maybe.
For Thanksgiving.
For the biscuit?
I feel like Sean's going to make some amazing fucking Thanksgiving shit.
Apparently I can have as much as I want of pumpkin.
Yes.
Apparently.
You know what? You're eating pumpkin pie. Thanksgiving.
Pumpkin time.
Let's start planning it.
I just don't want to hate pumpkin, though. I don't want to eat too much pumpkin.
Okay, eat it today.
I binge eat sometimes, so.
No. Eat
I don't do it as much,
little. You can have a little soup today, like a regular sized bowl of soup today.
Yeah.
And then you can have pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. But not between then, you can have any pumpkin.
Okay. Deal.
I know. I'm in charge. I'm the mom.
You're in charge? Okay.
Yeah. I'm good. Okay, so let's rate this movie. Go. You picked it. You rate it, Haley.
I'm gonna give it a 6.
That's a good number for it. It's
That's
pretty not
that's
very
a pretty
exciting.
impressive number.
Doesn't impress me really. I've seen it better than that, but it's got some good
You're giving it a 6 too?
Yeah. I think a
Okay.
6 is a good number for it. It doesn't really move me, so I don't want to give it more than that.
But I don't think it's
Okay.
bad either. I mean, honestly,
It's not bad either, yeah.
I see on Letterboxd a lot of people like rate everything like 5 or 1 star, and for me, most movies kind of are in the middle. And
Yeah.
this movie, all I wanted from it was to be entertained. I was entertained. It's not a great movie. It's not going to change the world. It's not going to change your life. But I think it's an entertaining way to spend an hour and a half.
There you go.
Okay.
6 is
Not even an hour and a half. Okay. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Ouch!
Yeah, I didn't like it really.
Damn,
I appreciated
Council hated
Jason
too.
Mewes
It's quite
being in it. I kind of like him,
Oh,
so
damn, I'm sorry you
that's
guys
the
hated this movie
only
so
like
much.
real thing that I clung to during that movie.
I feel bad.
Kind of wanted
But
to see how Jason Mewes was gonna react to situations.
I feel bad that nobody else enjoyed this movie. I was hoping that somebody else would. Well,
Queenie gave it a 6.
Yeah, well, Queen is my
You're
boy.
good. Exactly. So yeah, definitely not my cup of tea. I would never watch it again. I felt like even though the girl was like super hot and her hot,
Oh,
and
and
typical,
You guys
all
gotta watch
that,
after the
I
credits.
felt it was like her like almost like sex scene when she was like feeding with the guy was like cringy as fuck. Like I
Did you guys
just
watch
didn't
it
want to
after the
see
credits?
it. It was kind of gross to me.
Did you guys
And
watch it?
also there was the sex scenes with her and Jason Mewes. I didn't really think they had a lot of chemistry.
They only had
either.
one sex scene where they had because they had to have a
No,
threesome.
there were a few. It happened.
The other ones they just make
Her
out.
tits were out quite a bit.
They were just making out though because they couldn't have sex until they had a third person that she could bite. That's the first one. They only have sex
You
one time.
know what I'm saying? It was almost a sex scene.
Yeah.
It
But
might as
what I
well
was
have
saying
been.
was,
And they played the ridiculous music. I think the music was just super strange.
it's low
Really
budget.
strange choices for
I
these.
watch a lot of low
for the
budget
music.
movies, so like I don't know. I'm used
No,
to it.
I know, but I think it was just the only part I thought fit was when they were doing the clean up your mess. Clean up your mess. Clean up your mess. Like that was kind of funny.
I understand.
But
why
even
they do
that
that.
was like drawn out, and then I'm like, oh, okay, so it is supposed to be funny.
They
And
do
then
a
they
lot
would
of
have like the
the
dramatic music.
They do a lot of the
This
title
is
cards with like the
not-
spaghetti western music, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
and like
low budget
yeah,
movie.
the days of the week in Spanish made no sense to me. Like there was no relevance for that at all.
No.
It just didn't make sense. So, anyways, it's a 3. So it's not like totally unwatchable, but it's not very good, in my opinion. But I'm glad I watched it. Got to see Jason Mewes in something different, I guess.
What I was saying was, did you guys watch after the credits? Because there is a stinger.
No.
Well, there is a stinger.
Well,
If you
tell
watch
us about
after
it.
the credits, I'll spoil it for you. But because you know at the end he's bitten, right? Jason Mewes' character. So
Yeah.
if you watch after the credits, Raj, his buddy, has Jason Mewes kind of like a dog, like on a chain in his
Oh,
basement,
God.
and he gives him some meat, and he's like a feral vampire.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Interesting. I got, the partner, that's something he would do. He really, you know what? He might have had like some love for that character. Like some love. So ridiculous.
You want to talk about the other movie?
No.
Uh,
I'm just kidding. We can talk about. We need an intermission.
Make my hair up super high. Look how tall I look now.
Oh, you like adjusting your chair so it's up high?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It's like a ride.
You're a big girl now.
Totally am. I did a big girl poop today by myself and everything.
Aww. Did you get a sticker?
No, because nobody loves me.
Aw, I would
Oh,
have.
Martin's leaving.
Martin's in college now and has no time for us.
Bye, Martin.
Bye, Martin. Love you. I can't believe Michael watched the end past the credits. As much as he hated it. All right, can I pee now?
Yeah, dude.
Where's Queenie?
I don't know.
I don't want to leave you alone.
I'm not alone. I got the townsfolk.
Hello.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey.
Hey.
And
We're
Zach's
using
here.
a blender, so I'm just
The
trying
mayor's
to.
here. Who's all here? In the chat. Holy
Raise your
shit,
paw.
this stream has 4 thumbs downs. What the fuck did we say that was so bad?
God damn it.
Damn it, I'm sorry. Fuck. That's the most thumbs downs I think I've ever seen
It's
on
not you,
one of
don't
our
worry.
streams. I don't know. I feel bad because I was really ranty. Oh well, I'm sorry for offending people.
People like your rants. It's cool.
Thank you. Shit.
You're passionate.
I'm a passionate person. Me.
Oh, anthropomorphine's gone. I didn't get to say goodbye. Oh.
Yeah, Martin had to go to bed.
I love that kid. I
He
adopted
might
him.
show up later. You know, I mean, he might watch it later, like when it's over.
Right.
You never know. Yeah, Mir, I'm the same way. Like, I know a lot of people have like a 20 or 30-minute roll. My mom has a 15-minute roll. But yeah, once I start a movie, even if I fall asleep, I will watch it the next day. Like, I just have to finish it. Even if it's a movie I've already seen. Like the other day, I fell asleep watching Halloween 2. Watched it, finished it the next morning while I was eating my breakfast. I also fell asleep watching Day of the Dead. I watched Day of the Dead on Day of the Dead. And yeah, I fell asleep, finished it the next day. Like, I have to finish it, even if I finish it like later.
Yep.
So I totally get it. And even if I hate a movie, like I've watched some real stinkers, especially this year. I watched 2. I don't usually give half stars to anything, but Zombie 8, that was garbage, and Virus Shark. And I gotta finish the movie. I gotta watch the whole thing.
That's an OCD situation.
Not necessarily. It's like, okay, for example, I watched a movie called Psychos, and it was fucking grating. Like some of the worst acting I've ever seen. It was fucking horrible. And then the ending, I was like, oh, but I like the ending, you know? And so I watch it just because, one, I feel like if I'm going to share my opinion on it, I should at least give the filmmakers the credit of watching the entire movie because there might be something good at the end. But yeah, sometimes
you're such an optimist.
Sometimes, you know, there's something good at the end. And like Psychos was one where I'm like, God, the movie is still garbage, but I loved the ending. Like, it was such a cool idea. And I'm glad I finished it. So, you know, I also, this is really stupid, but when I watch a movie, I will watch all the credits because I feel like all those people worked really hard on the movie. The least I can do is look at their fucking name scroll by.
That's so nice of you. When I get mad at a movie, I'm like, fuck this movie. Get this out of my life.
I don't blame you at all.
I love that we have an optimist amongst us.
I try, man. I try.
I feel like there's nothing you hate. Like, you will
find
the good in everything. Yeah, but I feel like even something you hate, you'd be like, but this was something. You will always say, 100% of the time, you will always say, you know what? They worked really hard on this, and they did their best.
Part of it that's really helped me.
They always worked really hard or did their best.
Part of it that's really helped me is my cousin is a screenwriter, and so
yeah,
he, you know, like he tells me a lot, like how hard he works on stuff, and like sometimes Like, okay, he was one of the original writers on Day of the Dead Bloodline, which I fucking hated that movie. But his original idea was cool. And so, like, I know, like, he asked to have his name taken off of it because they changed it to, like, making the guy a rapist. He's like, fuck that, take my name off. But yeah, there's so many people involved in a movie. And so I have a hard time just dismissing all that work as garbage, though. Yeah,
Right.
there's a handful of movies I've seen where I like one of them was Zombie 8, and I have a friend in that movie. My friend Ronnie Angel is in that movie, and I'm like, nope, can't say a goddamn good thing about this movie except for my friend was in it. But it's dog shit.
That's
Fire Shark, I watched that this year too. I have nothing good to say about that movie, but it's not often.
But guess what? They did their best.
Yeah,
you're so funny.
I
I would not say that. I'd be like, they were lazy. They're
on the other
stupid.
hand, like,
Whoever made this movie is a fucking dumbass. Fuck them. Fuck their families. And I can't believe I just sat through that.
Well, and
That is
no,
me.
I don't always say that because like Zombie 8, I watched that and I don't feel like he did try his best. I feel like he has no fucking idea how to make a movie and he didn't accomplish anything of value with that movie. It was garbage.
But there
And
were
I also
other.
see that
But you believe there are other people who did do their best.
I do think there are people who did.
Yeah.
But I still would never recommend that movie to anybody. But also because I see a lot of shit movies when somebody really like wants to shit on. Like, I don't trust people. Like, I won't follow somebody on Letterboxd who will give a movie like. I won't follow somebody who will give a movie like The Craft half a star. Like, if you can't see any value in The Craft, I understand if you don't like it, but half a star.
But like, wait, hold on.
It?
Half, like that's the lowest you can give
On Letterboxd, yeah. So like,
That's
I
fine.
understand like if
So
you don't like.
but if they're giving it a legit half a star, like there's a little something, because that's what I would do. I'd be like, it's
That's
a half
the
star.
lowest score you can give it on Letterboxd. But I don't follow people who will take a movie like The Shining and give it half a star. Like, really? You saw nothing of value.
No, now you're just trying to be cute.
Yeah, I feel like I can't trust you. I work really hard, but if I genuinely cannot find anything of value in the movie, I'll give it half a star. But I think I've done that with like maybe 6 movies on Letterboxd.
That's a lot for you, I feel like.
Yeah.
Look, if anyone here legitimately gives The Shining a half a star, kindly leave this stream and never talk to me again.
I feel like with movies, there's like a range, and when somebody consistently betrays that range, I just don't trust them. Like, I get if you don't like The Shining, but I think The Shining should be between 3 and 5 stars. Like, if you're on a 5-star rating thing, anything less than that, it's like, really, I understand if you don't like it, but you have to admit there's good stuff about this movie.
Right.
But
I wouldn't be like, I'm not following you if you gave it a 2, but I'd be mad at you.
Well, I use Letterboxd a lot because I like to kind of compare my ratings to other people. Like, did I like it more? Did I like it less? I like to see, like, maybe if I didn't like something, what other people appreciated about it. Maybe I missed something. But there's a lot of people who will just, because they will rate things based purely on like their entertainment value. And that's hard because I'm a different person than you. So your entertainment value alone, I rate things based on like my entertainment value, like the quality of the movie, how much effort was put into it, how well did they accomplish what they set out to do. Right. So if you're doing it purely on entertainment value and you're giving something like The Shining half a star, for me, it's just hard for me to trust you. And it's not really helpful for me if I'm trying to compare my rating to yours.
Exactly.
You
take it more seriously than a lot of people.
Same thing.
Listen, it's true. Look, I like your example just because that is fucked up. If you would give that a half a star. And then I got my eye on you. And
if it's just once or twice, it's fine. But like what I see a lot of, I also don't. Like, you'll see on Letterboxd people who have just 1s and 5s, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ! Like most movies are in the middle. People. I also don't try. Like there is one guy I follow, and I'm like, really, dude, really? I follow this guy. I won't give his name, but I follow this guy on Letterboxd because I do like him. I like that he appreciates a lot of stuff, But
no, you can't.
He gives 5 should only be given out in
extreme circumstances.
I don't give out a lot of 5 stars either. Like I actually got criticized because I worked really hard researching for a list of like movies directed by women, and somebody said, "Well, the list maker didn't give anything more than 4 stars," which is not true. There's some 4.5 stars on there, but I don't give hardly anything more than 4 stars anyway. I rate most stuff kind of in the middle. You know,
I feel like a lot is like a 3, which is what a lot of movies are.
Yeah, very rarely does something come along that's total shit, and very rarely does something come along that's a masterpiece. And I think that's just how I see it. You don't have to see it that way. But I also don't trust people where like Bitten, I like Bitten, but if you gave Bitten 5 stars, I would just be like, out of 5, I would just be like, really?
Well, no, you could never talk to him again.
I just wouldn't get it. I'd be like, you need to talk to me about this so I try to understand their point of view. But if it's based purely on entertainment value, like that doesn't work. I mean, it works for you if you're just logging how much you liked something. It works for you, but if you're sharing it, it doesn't help me much.
No, I feel like the only person who would give that 5 stars is like Jason Mewes himself. Actually, he probably even does it.
There's a few filmmakers I've seen that I love. Like, who does this?
So wait, hold on, just really quick.
Joe Lynch.
Wait, hold on. Pause for 1 second. Someone please find me a 5-star review of Bitten. And that is serious.
I'm gonna look at Letterboxd right now. Oh fuck!
Like someone, please, God, I want to hear it. I want to know about it. I want to know to avoid this.
I mean, I
follow for the rest of my life.
The Craft is probably my second favorite movie. It's definitely the movie I've watched the most.
Wait, what's your favorite?
Probably Friday
Night. I don't know this.
But the thing is, probably Friday Night. But the thing is, I personally don't review movies just on my personal enjoyment. I look at the whole picture, and I give it 4.5 stars. But for me, I feel like they do a disservice to Bonnie and Rochelle in the second half of the film. Like they don't complete their character arc; they just become bad guys. And that's enough for me that the movie isn't quite perfect.
Right. I like that though. Like not necessarily. Like
I'm giving that
like
as an
the
example.
Lighthouse. I didn't enjoy that movie, but I give that movie like a 9. Like I think it's such a great movie, but I didn't really enjoy watching it. It actually made me depressed, and I hated it. But it's a 9.
I give The Craft as an example, just so you know that even movies I really love, I try to be fair. Mm-hmm. You know, even though I love it at a 5 level, I'm going to be honest because you may not enjoy things the way I do. It has some flaws. So I'm going to be honest just so that if you're looking at it, you can trust me. I'm going to give it a 4.5, which is probably still higher than most people would. Okay.
I probably get more personal.
I just try to make a combination of things. God damn, this is embarrassing. I have a spreadsheet.
But people trust you. So
I have a spreadsheet I use. Okay, you want to see? Okay, this is embarrassing.
I know you've told me before, like, how you rate your movies. All right, listen. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Look at this. I'm listening to everything you're saying. I'm just peeing really quick.
All right, so look at this. Can you see my screen? So yeah, I do these spreadsheets that kind of give me an idea for me, like where it falls. But I try to look at everything.
Oh my God, hold on. I can add it to the stream.
Yeah, can you see it?
Oh my God.
I look at, basically I consider story, acting, visuals, genre, and expectations. My personal recommendation and characters to be primary. That's 1 out of 5. And then it can get bonuses or bonus negatives for things like rewatchability, effort, production design, tone, atmosphere, editing, pacing, originality, dialogue, FX, sound, theme, and representation. So, and then I have a rubric I use, and I usually use it just to see if I'm being, in my opinion, fair. You know, because usually it turns out being exactly what I thought it would be. But sometimes, like a movie like The Lighthouse, I think is not necessarily meant to be enjoyed, but it does have good things going for it. It helps me to be fair. Because for me, that's important. But, you know, that's just, I feel like I'm sharing my opinions online and I want them to be of use to other people. That doesn't have to be how you live your life or how anybody lives their life. It's just how I choose to live my life. Yes, I'm a nerd. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, I try to, I used to do it. How I used to rate movies was like how much I liked it. So like if it was something I had to own, it would be a 5, or something I watched a billion times, it'd be a 5. If it was rewatchable, it'd be like a 3.5. But then I realized I wasn't I didn't think that was as helpful to other people. So I changed the way I do it. But that's just because I'm making videos where I'm putting my opinion out there for other people. So, that's, and I also think people get to know as a reviewer over time and they know how they review things. So like I watch like Chris Stuckman and I watch a lot of people like Drum Dums and stuff. I kind of know how they review things, and so another way of looking at it is just you kind of see it how it's based on their scale. But for me, I just
There's the copious
being
amounts of
fair is important.
serving options for you.
I actually really love that because I do think most people rate things on an emotional and personal level. Like me, for instance, if you know me, you are going to probably know how I'm going to rate something for sure. And I don't know. It's very biased. You do have to know me personally to understand my ratings. I'm not going to rate something the way that you would rate it. I'm not as, I don't know. I'm very, it's very personal with me. It's definitely going to be on a scale of what I like. So it's fun and it's awesome for freaky girls too, that you rate things a little differently. I really like that. I think it's
part of it
cool.
Is since Horror Addict started and I started my own channel, we started watching a lot more indie movies. And a lot of times I wouldn't like them, but I'd be like, well, this person had good acting and the cinematography was good. Especially when you know that these people worked really hard on it and maybe I didn't like it, but I tried to see was there anything good about it? And I definitely wanted to separate that from movies where I think no, they fucking did nothing right in this movie.
Yeah.
So because a lot of times if I did it just on my entertainment value, a lot of those movies would get mushed together.
Right.
So I just changed it because of the things I do. I post my opinions a lot and share them a lot.
I think that's really interesting.
You don't have to do that. Nobody has to do that, and people will know too. I follow a lot of people. I follow Possessed by Horror, and she does it just on her entertainment value, and so to take it based on her likes. If your taste is similar than hers. Guru and Jacula also do it on their. I know where me and Guru differ. I'm not a big Rob Zombie fan.
Where the fuck is Jacula been?
He's been streaming, but
on YouTube,
Twitch,
on Twitch.
Oh,
but with some people who do it based on entertainment value, you just kind of you look for the things that you share in common with them. So it just depends on the reviewer, So I'm 100% not saying my way is the only way. It's just the way I personally choose to do it.
No, that's fun, and now people know. And I'm sure everyone who knows me knows I'm a very emotional reviewer.
I'm very personal about it.
Yeah, you are.
I'm very personal. And you can tell how much I love something by the enthusiasm in my voice. Mm-hmm. So I give it away because that's how I am.
And if it's Clive Barker, 99 out of 100 times, you're going to love it.
I feel like I'm really passionate about movies, and that's part of why I try to be fair. But I mean, if you look at the thing I showed you, it does have my personal, just how much I enjoyed it on there. It does have things like rewatchability, which is again just my personal. You might watch.
Yeah, that's what I like about your reviewing.
I try to combine the two.
Exactly, you're
it's
technical, unbiased, but also. You add your personal.
Part of where that comes from is I did a lot of research on Roger Ebert. He gave Hellraiser half a fucking star.
Fuck that.
And it was because he thought it was devoid. He thought it was offensive and stuff. And you know what? And that's part of why I try not to, because if I did everything based on my entertainment value, I could be like him. He basically did that because he didn't like the movie. Right. But how can you watch that and not appreciate the special? Even if you fucking hate Hellraiser, how can you not appreciate that there's great cinematography, there's great acting, there's great special effects? Just Roger Ebert.
The music is amazing.
The music is amazing, and so I love horror.
At least appreciate just the spectacle of Hellraiser.
Exactly. So
at the time, there was nothing like it. I don't even think there is now, but definitely at the time,
he has
nothing even close to that.
He has such a big platform, and to use that to try and squash movies that actually have a lot of value really bothers me. So
Yeah.
I try. That's one of the biggest reasons why I try to combine it, because I may not personally enjoy your movie, but I try really hard to be like, did they do anything right? Like one movie I fucking hate. I fucking hate it more than anything, but it's not the lowest rated movie. Fucking #horror. I hate that movie. That movie is torture.
Never even
bad.
heard of
But I'll
it.
be honest,
It is bad.
it had good visuals. It had a killer fucking soundtrack. So even that one I didn't give half a star to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I don't
Wait,
want
did
to
you give it a whole star?
I think I gave it 1 star. But I don't want to be Roger Ebert, because somebody out there, that might be their favorite fucking movie, you know? And it's not for me, but I do recognize that it did a couple things right.
All right.
So, but that's just me. You know, I grew up watching at the movies with Roger Siskel and Ebert. So I just don't want to do that.
I'm just very.
I did
personal
too. They're so
about my
arrogant.
I'm
Arrogant cunts.
I like the experience to be kind of a personal thing, you know.
Hmm.
I want to, even if it's stupid, I want to connect to it, you know. I want to be like that's fun. I like that. You're stupid. Okay. You know, like watching trauma films.
But see, that's the thing. Like for me personally, I don't enjoy trauma films. But I would like you, who likes trauma films, to be able to read my reviews and be like, okay, I know she doesn't like it, but she's being fair. She did call out the stuff that works in this movie.
Right.
Instead of just giving it half a star, because I actually hate most trauma movies. I love full moon movies though, and full moon movies may not be your bag, but maybe
Right.
through my review, I can get you to maybe appreciate something that does work in that movie that you didn't notice.
Well,
It would be cool
Full Moon
if-
and Trauma are both.
Yeah, it
crap.
would be cool if you did like a live stream about
Sorry.
like the differences and similarities of like trauma and full moon, because they get mixed up all the time.
The thing that
all the
I don't want to.
time.
I don't want to get too much of a
similarities are
rant
such
about
a
it, but
big thing.
what I find off-putting about Trauma is they are so up their own ass of like being their biggest fan. Like Trauma's War, they make so many references about just trauma. I'm like, I get it. You're your biggest fan. Like I I don't like movies that blow their own trumpet too much. And I feel like trauma movies do that, and I find it really off-putting.
I think they do. And I get it, you know, because I can be very off-putting.
But I also understand that, I mean, they have a lot of times great effects. They have a lot of passion. A lot of the jokes are really funny. So I would never, ever say, I can't think of any trauma movies that are without value, which is, for me, entertainment-wise, I'm not usually entertained. Though, weirdly, I like the Nukem High series.
True.
Mm.
No
But I
clue
don't
what
even
it
like
is.
Toxic Avenger. And I know I'm in the minority here, but I
Guys,
just get
No,
I'm
really
eating
you're
this soup.
not. It's garbage.
I'm
I
eating
just
the
get
soup
tired
right now.
of like I get tired of like
soup is
Lori
delicious.
Kaufman being his own biggest fan. Like I think he's great. I love him, but I kind of need a break from it sometimes. Like you don't see like that. I don't see that anyway in full moon movies.
Sorry, this soup is really good.
I hate Full Moon and Trauma.
Holy crap.
And that's
this is
totally
so good.
fair. I think like I did a review of Ginger Dead Man where I'm like, it's a bag of dicks, but sometimes I want to watch a bag of dicks.
Right.
We
right.
reviewed that
That's
one
my
time. It was
kinda
the
garbage.
I like
It was the
the passion
worst time
behind
of my
trauma.
life.
That's probably what draws me to trauma, is that passion they got. The whole
Yeah,
fuck
and
you,
I
we're gonna do what we
100%
want
get
kind of
that.
thing.
It's so
You know,
dumb.
speaks
And
to the
I
inner
love
rebel.
the passion. I
I
love
feel
the
like
passion.
you guys are wasting your lives watching this garbage.
I'm sorry.
There's so many things I could be doing worse in my life to waste.
You're
it.
right, but I feel
Right?
like you're still wasting your life watching.
Yes,
it.
but
Any-
I've chosen this.
any Trauma, any
Okay.
Full Moon. It's all terrible.
I can be trashy sometimes. It's cool.
I've seen Poultry Grace.
Yeah.
Zachary. I've seen it. And we're not reviewing it for Thanksgiving, so
I love
don't get
Poultry
any
Guys.
ideas.
It's so funny.
Oh my god, stop.
But again, like we were talking, part of the reason I don't like Poltergeist is I feel like it's really fucking racist. Really
There's a
fucking
lot
racist.
going on. Oh my god.
But
It
I mean, that's part of
is,
the fun too.
but it's also just awful in general.
But I get how a lot of people, because they like
That crap.
parts of it so much that they're able to look past that. For me, I just the good stuff isn't that good for me, so it's
No.
harder for me to look past the bad stuff. I just don't think it's very good. But I
If
respect
you
people.
like Poltergeist, you probably like
I
Ginger
respect
Dead
people
Man.
who love it because horror people are my kind of people. You can walk up to me on the street and tell me that you're a horror fan. I'm like, so what? We're best friends now. Let's go do activities. So like, if you love a trauma movie, I just love you because you are passionate about horror.
No,
Even if
see,
that's
I'd
not
be
my
like,
movie,
oh,
that's
you
my
like
genre.
trauma? Like, you're too deep into
You're
it.
like, let's
You
not
need
go to my
calm
friend.
down. You
Let's
need
not
to
visit my
calm
friend
down.
Laura right now.
That's what I would say. I would say,
But
calm
I
down.
love talking to people.
I'm
who are
never gonna
passionate about
calm down.
movies.
Fuck
Like,
you.
Yeah, I would
one
talk
of
about it
the-
too,
one of the best
but
conversations
I'd be like,
I
you're
had-
I
wrong.
won't do what
You're
you tell
wrong about
me.
everything you're saying. It's all garbage. You like garbage movies. That I would tell
I do
people.
like
I do
garbage
like
movies
garbage
sometimes. You know
like
what?
in public,
Sometimes-
like strangers. That's what I would
Sometimes
say
you
to
wanted
them.
to eat a Twinkie, all right? That's garbage food.
Sometimes I want a cheesy poof
No,
movie.
I don't eat
Right.
Twinkies.
There you go.
I
You
don't
have
eat cheesy
something.
poofs either. I like popcorn. What does that say?
But
about me?
yeah, at a Crypticon, one of my favorite best experiences because I fucking hate both Funny Games movies. I think they're just garbage. I don't think they're garbage. I dislike them. I think there's a lot of good things in them. But there's a girl who's really passionate about it on a panel, and afterwards I'm like, I want to understand. I'm not being an asshole. Genuinely, I want to understand why this movie works so well for you. And we talked about it, and I totally understood her point of view. I still don't like it, but I appreciate it as an art form.
Right.
Like, I think it has value and merit. I just don't find it enjoyable.
You guys are more generous than I am. I'm a bitch.
Laura's a bitch. She's a lover. She's a child. She's a mother. She's a sinner.
She's a saint.
I do not feel ashamed.
Oh my
Oh,
god, let's have a musical. We should have a musical episode of Freaky Girls Live one day where we just break into song for no reason.
Yeah, do you think okay, look. So love that you did that because I do that all the time. Like make up, like it'll be a song, but I just change the words.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I like to fit my cats or my husband or whoever I'm talking to at the time. Would we get in trouble by YouTube if we change the words? But we don't play the actual song; we just sing it.
I don't think
but
so.
We change the words.
I also think our channels are small enough that I don't think
They don't give a shit about
Well,
us.
our 4 thumbs down might report us.
They don't give a shit what we do.
I think the 4 thumbs down would report us.
We're the sad, lonely
No,
ones.
that's not true. I have a live stream that I did with Al's Horror Shop, at 5 a.m, like a few years ago, literally 5 a.m, like out of nowhere, and we sang some Disney songs for literally 30 minutes, and it got taken down.
Beautiful.
There are
You
also
can do
certain
this.
companies that are more like
saying.
Universal, Disney, like they're more adamant.
Well, there's bots to detect that. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's not that you're getting reported or anything like that. There's bots who are checking. So, What's everyone's opinion? Do you think we could get away with doing a little music here and there, not playing the song, changing the words and singing the songs?
I think if we change the words and sang them, we'd be okay. I have hiccups.
Okay. Sometimes I go around doing
Cute.
hootie tootie kitty cuties, hootie tootie kitty cuties, cute. Kitty cuties.
I like
hootie
blood
tootie,
too.
Kitty
Blood's great.
cuties.
As you can tell by my face.
Oh, you should
Icon.
take your profile picture to your great makeup from last week.
Yeah, that was from last year.
Oh my god.
Your
your
You
chart.
want me to change
cosplay.
it to my new one?
Yes, your Dark One.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, girl.
You worked so hard on it. No one got to see
did.
it.
It was
All right,
real
I need more
good.
beer. I need more beer.
All right. What are you drinking, Gory?
Angry Orchard.
Oh, you're gonna get heartburn.
Give me
I
a
know. I'm
second.
old.
I'll steal it from Facebook.
When you're old, you get heartburn.
Oh yeah, girl.
Acid reflux. We talked about it. It's bad.
Yes, our nightmare.
Puking. We puke.
Disgusting.
We're old.
My body hates me.
Sam.
I've
Same.
destroyed it.
We haven't done anything that bad.
I know.
You would think we had been on heroin and drinking liquor for 30 years. We haven't.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Okay, who are our 4 thumbs down? I think that's I don't think it's a record. I think we've got at least 6 before. I just want, are the same 2 people, doubling up? Do they hate us so much that they've each made a fake account? Or, no, I think the 2 thumbs down are 2 different people. Because I've had an idea of who they were for a while now. Now I just wonder, this is so exciting. I love offending not just the easily offended, but the not easily offended. It's actually more fun to offend the not easily offended. It's the best. It's the best. Oh, God. A lot. I hope, you know what? If Alana is thumbs downing us, so be it. So be it. She didn't see enough vagina on the episode, and she's mad. It could definitely be a thing. Wow, can I turn this freaking off? Oh my God. That is so much better. It's going blind.
Oh, crap.
Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie, disco cutie. Hootie tootie, disco cutie. Hootie tootie, disco cutie. Hootie tootie, disco cutie.
I was
What?
hoping I could get this effect.
What we got here? All right. So dancing with Gory. Are we ready?
Woo!
Mortal Kombat. I made up this dance. Ready? This is called changing the diaper.
Ready, let's go. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wait. The monkey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood today.
I was gonna count it for you.
Thanks, baby. You look so sexy.
Wow. That is hot. That is hot.
That
Thank
queen
you.
is so hot
Thank you
right
very
now.
much.
Guys, who do you think thumbs down us? Do you think, I was just talking about it with the townsfolk.
I feel bad. I think it's my fault because I was ranting earlier.
No, I
I'm
like
sorry.
the thumbs down. It's fun.
There's 4 though. I feel like
Yeah, but
my
it's
fault.
funny.
I don't know. I'm sorry,
I
guys.
want to know who it is, though.
I just feel bad.
Okay,
'cause I get
look,
so
can someone
opinionated.
be, I'm sure at least one of the thumbs down is someone lurking in the townsfolk. 100%. Because they're just mad. Why? We don't know. We would like to know.
You know what's funny?
So can you, if you thumbs down, just let us know. We're
You
not
just
gonna
got 5 now. Oh, we're making it worse.
Yes.
I have
It's
somebody
Danny.
I have such a small channel, and I have somebody who goes out of their way to thumbs down every video. I mean, maybe they're different people, but I will put something up and within.
Oh my God! I wonder. I bet. At least one of those came from yours.
I'm
no,
off-putting.
it's only because everyone knows how much we love thumbs down. It's funny.
Oh, no,
it's engagement. Who cares?
I'm sorry.
No, I love it. I'm just wondering, is it the same people?
I don't know.
I just wonder.
Sometimes I feel bad because I go off on tangents when we're not talking about the movies or whatever. So
I'm gonna kick Danny's ass.
Danny's a
We never talk about the
Danny's a
movies.
dick. Like he's a sexy dick, but he's a dick.
Yeah, he's an
Like I
asshole.
kind of like that about him. Like I like dicks. Why do you think I like Queenie? I just like people who are dicks.
You're right.
Aw. Thanks.
Also, I have found that a lot of dicks like me,
Super precious.
like I just get along well with dicks, but it doesn't mean that
Yeah.
I can't recognize when someone's a dick.
You
Laura and I,
respect us.
we're cunts. You know, I
Oh,
totally get that.
the
And
biggest. The
I
biggest.
get along great with cunts too.
Yeah.
Cunts and dicks.
Yeah.
Dicks and cunts.
We said it like hours ago before we even started acting foolish that nice people are fake. It's true. I'm sure there are some people who are genuinely nice.
Oh, you did ask for a 5-star review of Bitten, so I did find one by Andy.
Oh,
on
please,
Letterboxd.
God. Do they have like a.
Are you ready?
Do you read it?
I'm reading it right now.
Oh my
This
God.
is
I
by
can't wait.
Andy from September 27th of
Damn it,
2020 on
Andy.
Letterboxd. Andy says, I wasn't sure I would like Jay as anyone but Jay, but I was pleasantly surprised. Happy mess. And then it says, tidy up your mess. You know, I'm going to like his review or her review. It's Andy, but I
Tidy
might be a
up your
girl.
mess. Tidy up your mess.
And this guy,
Everybody
Kyle,
do your best to tidy up your
Kyle
mess.
has given it 4.5 stars. And this is great. 'cause he
Kyle,
said,
calm down.
Kyle says this is honestly not a good film, but most people probably wouldn't like it. But this is a guilty pleasure for me, and I find it entertaining and at least an interesting idea. The dialogue isn't the greatest, but Erica Cox is honestly gorgeous and comes across as seemingly innocent throughout the film. So I appreciate it. Yeah, for me, that actually is the definition for me. I know a lot of people don't like the term guilty pleasure. For me, what defines a guilty pleasure is when my enjoyment level defies my star rating. There are some movies where I'm like,
that's
yeah.
a good one.
Some movies I'm like, yeah, that's easily a 2-star, 2.5.
You like it more than
my
you should
enjoyment
have.
is a 5. When I can recognize that a movie is horribly flawed, like I think The Room, quality-wise, probably 1, maybe half. Enjoyment,
No, it's
fucking
a 0.
So when I enjoy something,
It's look,
that defies the
newsflash.
star rating.
Newsflash for The Room, it's both 0. Okay, go ahead.
That's fair. That's totally fair. But the reason I do that is so that you, who may not enjoy it as much as me, know that you're coming into something that's kind of trash.
I see you, chat.
But personally, if I say it's
I
a
do
guilty
too.
pleasure, that means I love it anyway, even though I recognize it's trash.
Oh, hey.
God damn it,
You
Alana.
guys tonight. Shut up.
So I don't view it as being actually guilty about my opinions because I'm not. It just means that for me, the enjoyment level exceeds what I would consider to be the quality level.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like the people who gave it 4.5 to 5 stars are like big Jason Mewes pothead people. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I feel like that's what they are. And like accidentally watched this movie and thought the girl was hot.
And that's a thing, you know, like you have to be kind of wary going into certain things. Like Kevin Smith has a cult following. So if you watch a Kevin Smith movie, a lot of the reviews are going to be really biasedly high because they love Kevin Smith and the whole View Askew universe.
No,
Just
if
like
you
if you
look
go into
at
a Rob
people
Zombie
are
movie,
not a fan of View Askew. A lot of people hate those movies.
people are divisive on it. So people are going to rate it low just because they don't like the whole universe, and people are going to rate
It's
it high
really
because
not
they're
that
cult.
good, even though I do like it.
But you see
But
what I'm
I
trying
could
to say.
definitely
It's
see
like
how people would
Rob
rate it a
Zombie
1
movies.
star.
Rob Zombie movies, a lot of people
Yes.
fucking hate him, and they're going to give it half star just because they hate his movies.
And then a lot of people love it.
Without seeing it.
Right.
And then a lot of people love him and they unbiasedly give him the highest of praise.
Right, like
even though the
Michael
movie may not
Long.
deserve it.
Like Michael Long. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you got to take some of that into account. So, obviously, you're going to have some fans of View Askew coming into this movie. But for me, I mean, I like a lot of the movies, but I don't feel like I'm biased.
I don't know.
I love.
Okay, go ahead.
I pretty much like all of them. I don't like Jersey Girl.
Oh,
But
I think
like
Jersey
Chicken,
Girl's
like
actually
Mallrats.
really cute.
I like Tusk. So, you know.
You know what's really like emotional and conflicting for me is Chasing Amy.
I love.
Oh,
Chasing
yeah.
Amy.
It's
That one's actually
so
It has flaws. It's very.
emotional to me.
Oh yeah, oh true.
Oh my god.
It's flawed, and
It's
parts
got
of
a
it
lot of
haven't aged
flaws.
well, but I still love it. For me, it takes me back to like that time period. You
It
know?
does for me. I went and saw it in the theater.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Like, you know, obviously at the time that it came out.
You got
but
called
yeah,
out by
I
the
don't
horror
know what it
den.
is about that movie. Like, I don't know. Kind of makes me want to cry.
I feel like
It's
a lot
got,
of
there's
labia,
so much emotion in that movie for me.
I feel like a lot of labia not only gives 5 stars to every movie they see, but also to every labia they see. But I can be reading into it.
That's
Chasing
So a
Amy
lot
is
of
great,
labia,
That's
a lot of
dedication.
labia is like the type of person who sees the labia and says, "If I could give it 100 stars, I would."
But
But
like I
I
said,
can
I
only
mean,
give it 5.
with every reviewer, there's no wrong way. Like Joe Bob is somebody who, like a lot of labia, he tends to give 4 stars to most things. And I know specifically how he reviews things. It needs to have blood, breasts, and beasts. If it doesn't have those things, he's not going to give it 100%. But most of the movies he reviews do. So I know how he's rating it. And so it makes sense.
Wait,
to
who
me.
is this?
Joe Bob Bricks.
Oh, Joe Bob.
So that
Oh my
works for
god.
me.
By the way, you and Danny did look really cute on Halloween.
Ew.
I
But-
love that.
I also know, like, I'm friends with Zachary Haith. Zachary is a buddy of mine on Letterboxd, and I know he rates things by entertainment value. So I know going into it, I look at his ratings and I'm like, okay, Zachary's gonna let me know how much fun I'm probably gonna have.
Yeah.
You know?
Zachary's a pretty harsh critic too.
Yeah. So if Zachary says it's gonna be a lot of fun, he gives it 5 stars. I know I might not like it as much as him. I may not think it's as good as he does, but I know I'm probably gonna have a good time. So, like,
Zachary, you need to see Chasing Amy.
There's
You
no
make that
wrong
your
way to
homework
review
for
movies.
tomorrow.
I think the trick to reading reviews is knowing the reviewer and knowing how they review things so that you understand like where they're coming from.
Yeah, well, with
You know.
some people it's important and some people it's not as important.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like a lot of people could get something out of your review, not like just the star number alone because of how you rate it. But people would not get nearly as much from my star rating.
But people who know you would.
Me.
See, that's the
No,
thing.
if you knew me, I'm saying though, if you were just like a random person on the street, your rating would be somewhat accurate to the person. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I totally."
But I know you, and I know
get
how
what
you
they're
review
saying.
things. So I know when you really like something, I'm like, because you tend to be a harsher critic.
Yeah.
If you really like something, I'm like, oh well, fuck. Laura gave it 5 stars. If she gave it 5 stars, I'm probably gonna really like it because I tend to like the stuff that you like, and I tend to like a lot of stuff you don't like. But definitely, we tend to agree on things we like. You know.
Yeah,
so
I agree with that.
it's knowing the reviewer. You know, and so I think just. If you like somebody, you follow them on YouTube, you follow them on Letterboxd, whatever. Just just knowing a little bit about them, I think helps put it into perspective.
Right.
But I try to make mine to where you don't have to know anything about me because I'm fucking weird. You don't want.
That's what I like about it, though. That's why I'm saying, like, anyone, they don't have to know you. They can really get a general idea, having no clue who you are. So that's cool. Listen, guys. So, as you know, as all the townsfolk know, our main benefactor.
So tell me the story about Milos.
I can't believe you missed
missed that
this
one.
episode.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
literally one of the best episodes we've ever had.
Tell me the story about it. I want
I
to
think
hear
it might be like in the top 3.
I watched it, but I want to hear it from you. Tell me the story of Milos.
Okay. So this is what had happened. We started talking about like a Serbian film, and I'm like, listen, do you guys not? We weren't reviewing it. We were just generally talking about it. I'm like, do you guys even fucking understand? There's a fucking action figure. Okay? Like, I'm obsessed. I want it so bad. Like, we need it. Like, the freaky girls need it. And everyone's like, we really do. So, over like the next hour, I really tried to sell it to the townsfolk that we collectively need this action figure of Milos. There are only 100 made. Like, please God, we
It was
want
awesome.
it. But it's $100. Okay?
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
we don't. I know. I'm like, I can't spend $100. My husband will beat my ass. Just kidding. He wouldn't beat my ass. You know what I mean.
We know.
You'd be like, are you fucked up or
He
what?
beat your
I've
ass.
actually never seen Christopher, but I just love him because I know he's good to you.
His name is not Christopher.
Christian, right?
Thank you. Oh my God. He gets,
Sorry.
trust me, people
I'm
try to call
sorry.
him
I'm sorry.
Chris.
I'm sorry.
No. People try and call him Chris all the time. He gets so mad.
Christian.
So,
I'm
anyways.
sorry.
No,
I've
you
never
got
met
it.
him. I've never
got
met him, so I'm bad with names. But long as he's good to my girl, I love him. I consider him to
You're
be a
good.
brother.
He's the best. But he would have asked me, like, are you totally fucked up?
Same thing with Queenie's Ben.
So I'm like, fine.
It is
So,
Ben, right? I'm
Say this.
after we started
Okay, there we
talking about it, like, everyone was looking it up, and we got obsessed, and we're like, we have to have it. Like,
No,
it's for me, it's for you, it's for the whole townsfolk. I'm going back into the whole, like, spiel right now. So for an entire hour,
Why is that
I
blue?
was a saleswoman.
What's that?
I was the best saleswoman I have ever been. And Michael created us a GoFundMe.
Oh my god!
And I sold my ass off. And we got the money plus $20 to buy Milos.
All right. Damn it, my boob's so dirty.
Listen,
Sorry.
our main
I'm listening.
benefactor is Lamonia Demonia.
Lamonia
Now-
Demonia is like a goddess.
I may exactly. She's my fucking hero. I may or may not have made a lot of promises along the way.
That you're
One
not
of these
gonna fulfill.
promises is that I will watch
All the Phantasm
all of
movies.
the Rob Zombie movies
Why can't you
live.
pick Phantasm.
Because it was Lamonia's request. I'd rather watch Phantasm, to be honest. So, being as literally so as gracious as she is, she's like, you don't have to watch all of them. Like, at least watch the trilogy of, House and etc. So, this is a thing that we still need to do, and we've had Milos for like 2 months. So we're way behind, and I don't want to. I'll do it, but I don't want to do it alone. So
I said I'd do it with you.
I know that's what I'm saying.
You know,
so
we'll
can
always
we
do it
plan
with you.
a date. Can we just do it now? Like plan a date.
Yes.
To do it.
We'll just
Get it.
plan it.
All right, let's do it right now. Like literally
Okay,
right now.
let me
Like
get
when
my
are we
phone.
free?
I just
on.
lost my
When is
job.
Lamonia free? Because I'm not
Any
going to do it
day,
if
I am
Lamonia's not
free.
watching.
I am now
Right.
a jobless schlub who lives off her husband. Hey, baby. Thanks. Thanks for being my sugar daddy.
Lamonia, do you want to come on the show like live with us? And
Why
watch
is
it?
Lamonia a freaky girl? What the fuck's up with that?
I know. You know what? She's so mysterious.
She really is.
I love it. She's our mysterious benefactor. Look what she
moves
brought
in
us.
mysterious ways. Hey.
Oh, okay. Part of the deal was I was gonna make Milos.
I don't like that he doesn't get
Kilos.
naked though. Why can't he be naked? I want to see his dick.
No. He's
God.
no.
Seen the movie.
No.
I feel like I deserve a Milos action figure where I can drop down.
No.
Have you seen the movie? It's all about dropping down.
No.
You're
He
missing
said
the point of the movie.
absolutely.
The thesis of the movie
not.
is dong.
He said
The
no.
thesis of the
I'm
movie is
done.
dong.
I don't do
Milos,
that anymore.
Milos,
I
the
don't
whole
do
movie was
that
about dong. It
anymore.
was all about dong.
I
And
don't
donging other
do
people.
that
And donging
anymore.
your baby.
I'm
And
out of
donging
the
your wife. Donging
industry.
our people.
I killed my wife and my kid and
You
myself.
don't like the world?
I'm not doing that.
It's supposed to like relate to how the country was all
Listen,
like,
woman.
my dong.
Listen, woman.
All about dong. Milos is dong.
I'm
Somebody
not
else figured out
doing
dong.
it. I'm not doing
Sorry,
it.
kids that were fighting in front of you.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
I won't do it.
I love
So
how when
anyways,
Laura
can
and
we
I
plan a
fight,
date?
it's still kind of harmonious, like a musical.
It
Oh, look at
is. I
him.
feel like it was really pretty.
It's like he's seen lots of weird
That's
shit.
why I love, like, see, Queenie, I love because, like, we're both assholes, but we're both the same kind of asshole, so we get each other. Like, I see your asshole, and you see my assholeness, and we get each other. But Laura
Yeah.
and I are actually very different, but it's just like, I don't know. We just, that's our relationship. We respect the different breed of asshole that we
Oh
are.
yeah.
I respect you.
Milos, why aren't you
Respect.
naked?
Much respect.
I don't do it anymore, woman.
I've drawn Lamoni as a dong before, actually.
Yeah, you have.
I have. I still have it.
Because she's a hero. Can we see it?
Pardon me. I don't know where it is. It's in my dong. It's in my dong book.
It's in my dog book. That's what she
I
said.
actually have a book that says Gory's dongs do not touch, not for children's eyes.
That's what she said.
Milos, where is your dong? Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Look at him, he's so sprightly. You can tell his dong is going crazy down there.
Yeah, it is. It's slanging all over the place. He's like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Well, yeah, I've drawn you as a dong.
And now
girl.
he's manhandling the Christmas tree.
I need to draw the mayor as a dong. That's a long time coming. I need to do that.
Yeah, that's actually rude that you have it.
I'm an asshole.
Okay.
You know how Dice was really sweet? You know
Oh
how
my
Dice
God.
was sweet and she drew us all as Scooby-Doo characters? I
Yeah.
should do all
Oh
of
my
us
God.
as dongs.
We haven't even posted that.
We really should.
We need to post that. Wait, do you have it?
You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Where's my
Oh my
dong
God,
book?
please do.
Where's my dong book?
I
I'm
love
going to go find my
mine.
dong book.
All right, hold on. I'm getting
A
it.
little werewolf.
Ugh.
So cute.
Oh my God, my cat is so cute. I love my cat.
How's it going, gang? It's been a rough year, yeah. Seriously. And I think it started like last year. Oh shit. Crushed my mouse.
I'm back.
Yay! I'm being awkward. Come save
Look,
me.
it's my
Dong
dong cat.
It's the dong pad.
Lots of dongs in here. Yeah. Remember this, Lamonia? Okay, the detail I put in your balls. I drew that of Lamonia, and it's accurate. Focus, stupid camera.
The dong is so powerful. It's a mighty dong.
Who the fuck is this? I don't even know who some of these dongs are.
Random dong.
Oh, I don't know who this is. I don't remember. I need to write who these are. Who the fuck is this? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. We did. All right, where's a pencil? I don't know if I have a pencil. Damn it, it's hard to draw a dong without a pencil. Here's a pencil. Fuck yeah, pencils.
I
Writing
missed you
pencils.
guys too. I don't think I was healthy enough to be at Crypticon.
Give me some lead, bitch. Fuck, that was
Unfortunately.
the last lead.
It just is what it is, you know?
Cheese whiz. Oh, here we go. All right.
I
Did he
just
have
walked
pencils?
through the living room where my husband was and went, hooty tooty,
Make
this
him
so
say
cute.
hi to us.
I just walked by like that.
Make him say hi to us. He never says hi to us.
No, it's because
I've
Well,
never
the
seen
room-
his face.
I know he's so cute too.
Let's see him.
He won't come in here. Well, you know what? If he comes over here, I'll tell him to come in. But the room I'm in, like, it's pretty small. And the living room's way over there. He's usually in the living room. Like, and even if he goes to the bathroom, it's nowhere near here. So that's why. The only time he's anywhere near here is if he's feeding the cats.
I'm drawing Michael Long as a dog.
Aww. Long dong.
I should do it on my tablet so you guys could see as I do it, but my tablet's in the closet.
I wish. Fucking wish. Okay, so when would you guys like to watch movies with me? I figure we'll at least watch one. More like two, hopefully. And then, but you never know. Like, maybe we'll just end up watching all three. But who would
There's more than
like?
three.
No, but she wants us to watch like the trilogy.
What trilogy?
So
The Devil
Three
Rejects
from
trilogy?
Hell, House.
Oh, Three from Hell sucks some ass.
I know it's the worst one. But House of a Thousand Corpses and
Whenever you're down to watch them, I'm down to watch them. I'm looking at a picture of Michael right now, so I can't see the
all
chat.
right, Lamonia. I know you told me Saturdays are good for you. Is that the only day that's good for you? But I could watch it next Saturday. I don't think I have plans.
I could do it on cast for us.
But can we can't live stream that. Oh no, we could watch it though and not like
We could watch it
show
and
it.
chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do a commentary.
Okay, so Lamonia, do you want to come on and like watch it with us in the like chat? Like it like be on the stream. So that's A. B. Well, I guess we could just do it next Saturday. I don't have anything else going on. What do you guys have going on?
Nothing.
Next Saturday?
Nothing.
The 13th.
You guys can't cancel on me.
The 13th.
I've been
Yeah.
showing up a lot lately, actually.
There you have. You're doing a good job.
All right, let's do this.
Could you do it the 13th?
Yeah.
Lamonia, could you do it the 13th? So like same time, same place, same bad channel.
Yep. 5. Okay.
5 for you, 8 for me, 5 for Gory.
Yep.
Haley, can you do it on next Saturday?
Yeah, bruh.
The 13th?
Yeah, bruh.
Okay. So we'll do it with Lamonia. If anyone else wants to do it with us, but look, we're kind of banking on you, Haley, because you
Why?
got to cast it for everyone.
I can.
Like, so
What is
you're
that?
100% can do it next Saturday
Yeah, what time?
at 5 p.m. your time.
Yeah,
But
dude.
it could be later if you want it to be later.
It's fine.
Because to me,
It's already
it's
fine. It's already done.
5 o'clock.
Girl, if I say I'm going to be there, I'm there.
All right, fine.
I cancel a lot of times because, especially because like work and stuff before. But when I tell you I'm there, I always am there.
All right. Look,
Yeah?
this is it. 5 o'clock next Saturday. 5 o'clock Pacific time.
Oh, wow.
8
Michael's my
o'clock
first one
for
I've done with.
most of us.
Michael's my first one I've done with penile piercings. This is fucking rad.
Whoa, I love that.
I fucking love
Penile.
it.
Penile.
I love dongs, dude.
I know you do.
I mean, I love all things, though. Like I told my husband the other day when he was dressing up as Darcy and he was having really fun. I was like, the nice thing about your wife being pan is if you decide you want to, You want to dress like a woman all the time? I'm still going to be into you.
Okay, Michael, you could watch with... Yeah, if anyone wants to watch with us, let's do it.
Just follow Laura on Facebook, and I'll be sure to post the link there when I go live.
The 13th.
Make sure that you have a cast account set up.
Oh, yeah. Everyone make sure you do that. Like,
It's very
beforehand.
easy. It takes like 2 seconds to sign up.
It does. Cast with a K, right?
Yes.
Next Saturday, it's on. I can't wait. I can wait. I don't want to do it.
So we're going to watch all 3?
I feel like we're just going to try
Sure.
our best.
I watch movies with friends just on cast just to watch movies with them. So.
Well, you don't ever watch them with me.
Because you're busy. You got like that life.
I do. I'm not busy.
How tall is Michael?
Ask Michael.
Ask him. I can't see the chat right now. I'm looking at a picture of him.
Michael, how tall are you?
I don't know how long to make a shaft.
Michael, I deleted my cast account.
Is he
too.
tall or
I can
not?
redo it.
How tall should
Seems
his
tall
shaft
from
be?
his pictures.
I'm asking him. Give him a minute.
I'm making him tall. This might be the longest shaft I've ever made.
I don't think he's tall or
I want to do
short.
the tall. I want to do the tall man as a dong, and we have like the longest shaft.
I think Michael
Yes.
is 5'8". That's my
Bullshit.
guess.
I think he's like 6'2".
No, he's not.
Michael, how tall are you? We'll make a new one.
I
You're fine.
already asked.
Michael, how tall are you?
5'9". See?
How tall is he?
5'9".
I can't see that.
I'm just saying.
5'9's pretty good.
I said 5'8".
Fine, I'll shorten. I'm taking a few inches off.
You're trying to make him a basketball player.
He's a dong.
Ridiculous.
He's a dong. He's never going to play basketball, okay? The only thing he's
How do you know?
The only thing
do you
he's shooting
know?
is not going to fit in a hoop, okay?
Stop discriminating against the dongs.
He
They
will
can
shoot
play
a
basketball
lot
if
of
they
things.
want. They can
But-
play it if they want.
They're of the drippy variety.
Drippy. I mean, it depends on the circumstance.
That's the sound I would make.
23 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Love you guys.
Sorry, I'm probably going to get you another thumbs down.
Good.
Picture of Michael.
If you love Gory's dongs, give
Oh,
us a thumbs
God.
down.
I'm gonna
Don't
get
change your current
I'm
vote,
gonna
but if you're
get
just
this
like
show
new
canceled
here,
eventually.
if you're new here, give us a thumbs down. And I'm not talking about you, Louise. You're like an OG. Nobody's coming down.
Does he wear pants? I only see a picture of him like from the waist up. Does he wear pants?
Yes. What do you mean? What else is he gonna wear?
I sense no pants from him.
No, he wears pants.
My women's
Black-
intuition tells me that he doesn't wear pants.
Black denim.
But my women's intuition tells me no.
Look, I'm telling you right now, he wears black denim.
He wears like a hoodie a lot of times, right?
Yeah, so?
Or should he wear a t-shirt or a
So?
hoodie?
A t-shirt that says Freaky Girls Live.
Oh shit. Well, I put him in a hoodie. Fuck me.
Well, it could be a Freaky Girls Live hoodie. Because we do have them on our Teespring.
Right, where's our fucking Freaky Girls Live logo? This is putting into a lot of work for me.
Yeah, it's fine. A denim vest. Zachary said put a denim vest. Martin, don't come in here to talk about the tall man. By the way, your costume was so funny. I loved it. I actually laughed really hard when I saw it. And you did so good, like with the little frowny makeup. It was so funny to me. See? Black skinny jeans.
All right, well, I'm gonna have a hard time putting skinny jeans over his balls, but whatever.
Fine.
Right? Does he want a necklace or something?
Yeah, Freaky Girls Live necklace.
We don't
Everything he
fucking have
wears,
those.
everything he. Yes, we do. Excuse me. Hi. What am I? Oh, I'm a Freaky Girls Live necklace.
Like,
Damn it.
when I've been a freaky girl, I think actually I have been a freaky girl for a year now. On my
It's
birthday,
been a couple of years.
okay, on my birthday, would you get me a Freaky Girls Live shirt?
When's your birthday?
May
May?
17th.
Fine. I'll think about it.
Wow.
You don't understand.
Wow,
The
put
Freaky-
yourself out. Why don't you?
No, listen. The Freaky Girls Live t-shirts that we all have
Yeah.
were gifted to us by Tony's Dark Nightmares.
That's nice.
Like, he literally got those made for us and sent them to us.
Aww.
It was
should I
pretty
put
amazing.
pockets on his balls so that you know that they're jeans? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Lamonia, I think the Freaky Girls Live anal beads are still in beta testing.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready? This is Michael.
Oh my god, that's
You like
so
it or not? So he's got pockets on his balls because he's wearing jeans.
Look
Skinny
how
jeans.
cute he is.
He's really pissed off about Bitten. He's like, fuck Bitten, that movie fucking sucks. I love Freaky Girls Live. I love Freaky Girls Live. I hate Bitten. That movie fucking sucked. You know what else fucking sucks? Every other movie they talk about. You know what doesn't fucking suck? Rob Zombie. Fucking love Rob Zombie. If you don't love Rob Zombie, you don't like movies. Like, you know what sucked? The Lighthouse. It fucking sucked. Fucking hated that. Okay.
You
Okay,
sound
I'm
like a South Park character.
I know. I'm sorry, Michael. Don't hate me.
Uh,
Don't hate me. I'm gonna give you all the thumbs down tonight. All right. Do you guys like it?
Good times.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'll scan it and digitize it and send it to you later, Michael.
It's a great honor to be drawn as a dog.
I haven't drawn many dogs of people in the townsfolk, so.
Do you know where Lamonia's is? Like, could we see it?
I just showed her.
I want to see it though. I didn't see it.
I gotta find it. Oh look, did I ever show you the Sam I drew?
Oh,
Nice.
he's so cute. You should be a thing. Why don't you sell those?
I have a thing where
Make stickers.
I have Deviant Art, I think, where you can buy them if you want.
No, you should Etsy
I have
that
an
shit.
Instagram. This is Ammonia.
Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing.
I want to do Martin eventually too.
Oh, Martin's definitely getting one.
But Michael's was long overdue. So there you go. I'll ink it and digitize it and send it to you all pretty later, Mayor.
Oh,
I
that
should
was
do
so
Lamonia's
nice
too.
of you.
I'll have to ink them and make them pretty.
How sweet.
But I do have Gory Draws dongs on Instagram. And honestly, nobody's really expressed interest in having one of my dongs. I gave one to Dr. Wolfie because I did one of him. And one person asked me because they wanted they wanted a Pennywise one for their wife. And they wanted it sent to her work. But I was like, dude, I'm just flattered that you like it. So I just sent him one.
No, see, that's not how you do business.
I have a friend, my friend Steve McGinnis, he illustrates comic books, and he was going on a thing of like doing a bunch of clowns. So I was doing a bunch of clown dongs, like I did all the Pennywises as dongs. And he's like, oh, we should do like a show, like my like horror art and then your horror art.
That would be so freaking funny. I think you should Etsy it, to be honest.
I don't know if anybody would want them, but I could try it.
I'm pretty sure people do. There's some weird shit on Etsy that sells for a lot of fucking money. Weird horror shit, too. People go on there to look for unique horror stuff because, you know, it's not easy to find, like, weird, like, different, not, like, everyday collectible type things.
Maybe I'll do one. An Etsy, right?
Yeah, just try and if you can get a following on Etsy, I think you do a great job. And if you're bored while you're looking for a job, like, why not?
Sure.
You should try it. I'll buy one. I'll be your first customer.
Really? Which dong do you want? I'll just give you a dong.
The one of myself. I feel like you should sell that, and that would be the best-selling dong.
I probably would be.
You do have one somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it.
Steve McGillis, what was the fucking name of his? He just did a Terrifier one. But
Dong?
No, my friend Steve McGinnis, who's a comic book artist.
Oh my god, do a Terrifier dong.
He did a Terrifier comic. And then The Harvester, that was my favorite one he did. The Harvester, which was like a slasher one. But,
No, listen.
yeah,
listen
if
to
you
me
recognize
right now.
his name, Michael, it's probably from either his Terrifier or his Harvester comics.
Do a Terrifier dong. Switch it up on everyone and cut it down the middle.
All right. Then you
Done.
get donks.
Mic drop. That's it. #1 seller. I can't wait.
Yay!
The
Well, I'm glad-
Terrifier dong.
Hopefully you guys
Split
are
down
happy
the
with your
middle.
dongs. It was really funny. I went to my friend's wedding and she had this really rad artist
Dong.
who instead of photos, she was sketching people. Right.
Oh,
so
that's
my
so
buddy and I,
cute.
we got ourselves sketched, and I was like, I don't really draw hands or feet, but I draw dongs of people. And I was like, would you care to see yourself as a dong? Like, I feel like you drew me. Like, if you would like, if you're interested, I'll draw you. And she was like, fuck yeah, I've never wanted anything more in my life. So I drew her as a dong. It was great. It was fun.
Oh my god, I love it.
She was rad too, because she had like this full beard. It was really beautiful. So like, it was like a different dong. It's cool. I haven't drawn a lot of dongs and beards.
A full beard?
She had a gorgeous long beard.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Like hipster beard?
Like, yeah, like a long beard.
ZZ Top.
It was rad.
Wow. Wow.
All right, do you want to talk about WNUF Halloween special?
No, I don't.
Fine, then don't. I don't care.
I'm leaving.
Fine,
You
leave.
talk about it by yourself.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about it. Okay, listen. So I only just watched it today, so it's super fresh.
I think I
in
have
my
to pee
mind.
again.
Yeah, intermission.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
All right, intermesh. I'll stay here. Entertain the townsfolk. Okay, so Michael and Lamonia are gonna come on live with us. Danny, I don't know. Danny, you're supposed to be in bed. Go to sleep. Stop adding your commentary. I'm just kidding. Love you. I did want to see your little dress skirt situation. But, I got to see it. I saw it on Facebook. I was like, wow, I think I'm attracted.
My cat always
To
makes
him.
like direct eye contact with me when I'm peeing. Like, he's just like, girl, I got you. Anybody tries to like, jump on you while you're peeing, I got you, like, to the death.
I know. Why are they like that?
My cat has to know if I'm peeing. He's like, okay, what's going on?
Yes.
You're peeing. You cannot be you cannot pee without supervision, because that asshole cat next door, he could come here and fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Right.
He hates the black cat next door, and I know it's profiling, but he fucking hates that cat.
He's profiling this cat.
He is, and he's afraid that that black cat from next door is going to jump on me and scratch me while I'm peeing.
He's like, thank God I'm here. Thank God.
Yeah.
You didn't even tell me, but here I am.
Like, yeah, you didn't tell me that you were peeing, but, good thing I'm here. Good thing I'm alert all the time.
Good thing I heard.
Yes.
Thanks
you're
for
lucky.
letting me know.
So sometimes I'll get bored. Like, how sometimes, like, you're, like, stuck and, like, you're going to poop, but you can't poop just yet. I'll, like, call Kirby and just, like, talk to him while I'm waiting for things to happen.
You have to. I talk to my cats all the time.
I get you, dude.
Some nights I gotta lock my cats out because my
Now I'm
black
gonna check and
cat
make sure I didn't just give you everything
Jojo is
down.
like a super good boy, and he comes in there and just like monitors the situation. Neo is super annoying, and he will jump on my shoulders while I'm peeing. I'm like, please, God, like, just can I pee?
Kirby
So
doesn't do that, but
sometimes I gotta race my ass in there and shut the door before
Kirby
they get
also
it.
wants to sit on the side of the tub when I'm taking a bath. Like, bitch, you could drown.
Yeah,
Did you know
Neo
you
too.
could drown? I'm here.
Yeah, and they look at you like you're
He'll
fucking
put his paw in the
psychotic.
water. A couple times he's gotten in.
Play with the bubbles.
Yeah.
They're like, what's this shit? Let me touch it.
And then he'll like jump on my chest so he's not fully in the water, but like his tail's in the water. It's weird.
They're really trying to help us. I feel they think they're trying to help us.
I don't like it when he gets on my chest and he does that kneading thing like they do when they're trying to like breastfeed. Like,
yeah, and then the claws come out and you're like, ah!
Oh, I
God,
hate that.
the skin hurts.
I'm not a pillow. You can't fluff me.
That's what they do.
Am I out of beer
How they
again?
roll.
Fuck. Oh wait, there's a little bit of beer. I'm growing a pile of beers.
Good. Me too. I have 3 right here.
Oh my god, you and
Empty.
me both.
We're disgusting.
We are.
Yours is way higher alcohol content. You're drunk.
One of the things I have fun streaming with anybody, but one time Jay told me I was the only person who drinks as much during streaming as he does, which I beg to differ. I have a few friends who I think outdrink me, namely Jack. But yeah,
Definitely Jack.
I just because Jack's passed out drunk on a stream before, and I haven't done that, but
many times.
I do tend to drink a lot. So,
well, you just don't pay attention. Like, we're just having fun talking, and you just keep drinking.
I know.
That's what I do.
I don't think I get like belligerent though. So, but
no, you don't get annoyed. You're not like crying or anything.
Danny did that once on not for you. I did a fool's night out, which was Ghoul's night out, but I had
he
men
cried.
He got so drunk he did start crying.
No,
it's on the channel, dude. Fool's night out.
No, it isn't.
It is Fool's night
Tell
out.
Tell me what episode.
Just look up Fool's Night Out and Horror Addicts.
Oh my god, I'm watching it. I can't
oh my god, he's gonna kill me now, honey. I love you.
Hi, Danny.
He's adorable.
You're so sweet and cute. I feel like when I saw Danny in his Darcy costume, like I felt a little attracted
hot, right?
To him, yes.
I had the hardest time with it because we were at dinner and like I was just like I knew it was him, but like it just looked so different that every time he spoke, I'm just like it was just bizarre because he looked so different.
The makeup was
I think
so
he's hotter as a chick than I am as a chick.
I mean, I think you're pretty even. At least you guys aren't like dating up or down. You know, it's important.
Oh no,
Danny put the crying emoji.
My problem is when I drink, I do tend to overshare, like sharing that my husband cried during a stream. Sorry, Dan, I love you. And I think the stupidest thing I've ever done drunk, and it's the only stream I've ever taken down from my channel, is we got really drunk and we were letting people in the chat pick what we did. And
you shaved your eyebrow?
We had wax strips.
Oh, and yeah. Someone told me that you did that.
I waxed off my fucking eyebrow. And when I was sober the next day, because Danny was the one who suggested
it.
I
missed that.
I was so pissed the next day. I was like, you are buying me the good shit. Like the Anastasia dip brow shit. You're getting me the good shit so I can draw my fucking eyebrow on for the next month.
How long did it take to come back?
Like a month.
Oh. Damn. It's not that bad, though.
It wasn't.
You draw it in. You're teaching online.
But we were so drunk. Like I watched it and my words were slurring and stuff. So I'm like,
I remember. Someone told me about it. And I don't remember
Michael
who.
did a screen capture of it.
No, it wasn't Michael. Someone told me about it though. Someone's like, "Oh no, Gory waxed her eyebrow off."
Fucking eyebrow off.
I'm like, God damn it! Why did I miss that? I would have been in the stream with you. Damn it!
It was bad.
Still mad. A lot of regret. The people's eyebrow. Oh, God. Can you smell the rock?
I can do that though. The rock eyebrow.
I can't do that. Do it. Wait, do it.
I'm doing it.
Oh. I can't do it. Look at I can't do that at all. Alright, now we're being obnoxious.
What's the figure above your head next to the movie clacker? Which one? Leatherface? Michael, this is David Hasselhoff from Sharknado.
Oh, God.
These are Tiffany and Chucky. And this is my Leatherface. It's from the remake. Chainsaw.
Haley, is that a t-shirt dress? Like just a basic t-shirt dress?
No, it's just like a sweater dress.
Oh, can you
It's
send me the link? It's so cute.
Yeah, of course. It was cheap.
I
saw,
literally like all summer long I wear t-shirt dresses. Like that's all I wear.
I saw
It's like a t-shirt sweater dress. That's cute.
I looked up like Mavis costumes and they were really overpriced and they looked kind of dorky. And so I was like, I can put something together myself that's gonna look better.
That's what I usually do too. But can
yeah,
you
I'll
send me the link?
Yeah. I was worried.
It's totally something I'd be like rocking for like fucking Thanksgiving and shit.
I wanted to find something that I could wear
with combat
outside
boots.
of, something that I could wear outside of Halloween.
Yeah,
So.
exactly. All I wear is black.
I wear a lot of black.
I hate colors.
I actually got an award in my debate team in high school of most likely to wear black every day.
Oh, that's perfect.
I was very goth.
I'm so proud of you.
Not that you guys could ever guess that.
I would never.
No.
I know. I feel like I put my costume on today. I'm like, I'm pretty sure like the only thing setting me apart is the fangs. This is pretty much what I always look like.
It's so beautiful.
You are.
You're beautiful.
You are.
Where is the dress?
It's in
Yeah.
your
Oh,
order
here it is.
history.
Yeah, it's $16. It's cute.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so can you see the...
Is that stretchy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see the chat for
Yes.
StreamYard or whatever?
Again.
All right, I'm getting more beer.
Oh, no.
What?
No, I keep getting more beer, too. I feel like we've had our best content when we're drinking, which is bad. It's not bad. It's fine.
This is my last one, so I better... Ah! I almost slipped and fell and died.
Oh, Lord.
The MC Hammer dance. Great time. Every time you see me, the glory is so hot. I'm just and my magic's on the mic. Now, why would I ever stop doing this without the stupid record? It just don't fit. I fly around the world from London to Bombay. It's Grego, and rest is freaky girl time. I'm so drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy, but I don't know. I do that like you do it too. I make up songs all the fucking time. Stop. Dong time. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, too legit. Too legit to quit. You know, okay, so I had brothers growing up, so I didn't have a whole lot of girly stuff because.
Oh yeah. Oh, your brother is my best friend. He hates Rob Zombie.
Yeah, my brothers were my best friends growing up, so I didn't have a lot of girly stuff because they wouldn't play with it with me. But the one Barbie doll I had was an MC Hammer one, and it came with the cassette of Please Hammer, Don't Hurt Him.
Yes.
And my mom and dad got me a limo for him, and he'd cruise around in his turtle with like my Ninja Turtles. It was so
Hell
rad.
yeah. That's
It was so
amazing.
rad. But
Do you
God, I
remember
love
playing
that one.
cassettes? That was so fun.
I love my MC Hammer doll. I love the Addams Family rap on his second cassette.
Oh, they do what they want to do. Say what they
want
want to say.
Addams Family.
The Addams Family. So
I was so
stupid.
obsessed
I
with
loved
MC Hammer
it.
as a kid.
Oh my
I love
god.
MC Hammer. Do I see black on my nose? I can't tell.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
I was obsessed with Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston's pretty
And
great.
Michael Jackson. Big
Oh
time.
yeah, I
had a
Michael
crush
Jackson.
on him.
I used
I
to
saw
that-
like Thriller. It scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
And
I
loved
love Thriller
it.
too. Yeah,
Just we were little kids watching that. That was scary.
that was.
People
It
that are
was when I
like
first saw it.
younger people, like younger,
And it was like a
Townsville,
movie.
have no clue. It was scary as shit when it came out. They like premiered it on MTV. You remember that? Yeah, it was so scary. Oh my god. Yep. I remember my dad's like, "Oh, we're watching this," and I
Oh
like
my God,
sat on
so
his lap. I'm
I
like,
gotta talk
I
to
was like
Zachary for a
5. I'm
moment.
like, Dad,
Zachary's
this is
talking about
so
putting
scary.
random
I
tape
love it.
in Teddy Ruxpin. I was obsessed with Teddy Ruxpin. I watched the show religiously. I had the little plastic figures.
We
My
put
parents-
all the little tapes inside
My
Teddy
parents tried to get me a
Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin, and they went through 2, and neither of them worked, so they took him back to the store, and they just got me a fucking blanket eventually. I was so pissed off.
He was
My
just
friend-
a stuffed animal with a tape player.
They got me one, and
He's
it
the
didn't work, and they
best.
got me another one, and it didn't work, and they pretty much gave up on it after that. But I had a friend who had one like that, but it was Big Bird, and we would put like tons of cassettes in it, like
Zachary
know,
to that
Led
shit
Zeppelin
all
and
the
shit.
time. Oh my god. That video, Opposites Attract.
opposites attract. Ain't fiction, just a natural fact. We go together because opposites attract.
attract.
Who did that? We could be freaky girls. Laura likes. What do you like?
Not Rob Zombie.
Laura doesn't like Rob Zombie, but
And
I
I
think it's okay.
do.
Queenie thinks that trauma shit is kind of lit. Guys are into it. She thinks Phantom
It's
of
the
Paradise is the
shit.
shit. Oh yeah. I'm so fucking
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
guys.
right. We're professional rappers. What? What, guys?
I'm surprised you haven't gotten another thumbs down because of me. I'm in like I get in kicks, dude. I'm so sorry.
Lamonia, you're younger if you were obsessed with Will Smith. I feel like you're a little younger than me.
Getting freaky with it. Yeah. Yeah. Getting freaky with it.
Oh.
I changed it for us.
I love your changing of the words. That's what I do all the time. It's so funny.
You want to talk about WNUF Halloween special?
Yeah,
Where is
let's do
everybody
it. We
today?
should. Yeah, you're younger than me, Lamonia. I was like 8, and you were literally like coming
we're
out of
like-
your mother's vagina.
We're kind of old.
I was literally 8, and Lamonia was a newborn.
What year?
35? So
85?
I was 78, so like 85, yeah.
What year? 85?
Lamonia was born in 85.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was 5. Well, I was 4.
Yeah,
I
we
was
were
born-
old. We were
I was
already
4.
old.
I was born in 81.
Yeah, we're like, look at this young bitch. Like,
And
we're
we
already
would've been
living
like,
our
You
lives.
think that little kid in the preschool class would hang out with us and you would be like, fuck no, dude. She's so hip.
Never. 86? That's even crazier.
I was 5, dude. Just toddling around doing shit.
We were we were literally living our lives.
But like, if I knew Lamonia back then, I would have taken her under my wing. I'd be like, bitch, you know, I'm all about this potty training shit.
I
would
would've.
show you.
I would not have taken a newborn under my wing.
I would have
I'd be
taken her under my wing. I would taught her about potty
I'd be
training.
like, I'm 8.
And I'd be like,
I'm
bitch,
8.
I'm so into this She-Ra shit right now. I'm so into She-Ra.
Oh my god.
I will show you everything I know.
I actually liked He-Man more than She-Ra. I had a
I
He-Man
love
big
Battle
wheel.
Cat. We actually had a big bouncy Battle Cat at my house.
Oh, Battle Cats were awesome.
Awesome, dude.
Also,
Fuck the McRib. Danny is obsessed with the McRib and it's gross.
Obsessed with what?
I am not. I'm the same age as Elvira, actually.
Ew, McRib. So listen, let me tell you about McRib. Obviously, we've all heard about it a million times.
It's not good.
I think it was last year. I'm like, you know what? Everyone's so obsessed. Let me try a McRib.
It's not good.
I took one bite and I wanted to fucking puke. It is gross. It's like all fat. It's like all the stupid little, like, you know, the little like McNugget containers of barbecue. Like that's kind of on it. It is nasty. It is not good. I do not recommend McRib to anyone at any time.
It's not good.
Oh, Jem was truly outrageous.
She was truly outrageous.
Jem was truly outrageous.
McRib sucks. All right, so WNUF Halloween special. Did you guys like it or not? Hopefully I scored on one of my recommendations.
Okay, so
no,
like I said, I just watched it today.
You hated it though, huh?
Well, no, I'm going to tell you the whole situation.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
So I started watching. I'm like, oh God, like I hated like how bad the quality was. And obviously I get what they were going for and everything. But I was very mad with the quality and I got really annoyed with the fast forwarding. So that I could definitely do without is the fast forwarding. However, as far as the quality goes, they were trying to mimic the 80s type thing. It was really weird how quickly I got used to it. Okay, so I'm like, okay, yeah, this is fine. I didn't even notice it after probably about 20 minutes. And I'm like, okay, this is like nostalgia kicked in big time.
It feels like
that's how we.
It feels like you're watching a TV special in the 80s. It does.
It did. Like
I actually had to check
some
when
of
it was
the acting was extremely shoddy, which would take me out of it periodically. Which that's the only thing that really bothered me about it.
But like the commercials look exactly like commercials you would see in public back in the day. Like
the commercials
and
were
the cool
so
thing about it was that they weren't superfluous because they were basically setting up red herrings because you knew something was going on with this house.
Right.
And it's kind of a throwback to Ghost Watch, which is one of the best like of this type of movie there is. But Ghost Watch ends up being genuinely supernatural. Whereas this one, it's letting you know that there's a lot of suspects. It could be the dentist. It could be the guy in political office. It could be the people who hate Halloween. You know, it sets up all these like suspects. And so, you know, and in the end, you find out who it actually is. And it's really fun. But those commercials are not just filler. Like they're there for a reason.
Oh, yeah. But that's what it felt like. In the beginning, it's like, okay, I'm losing interest. Is there a story, basically?
I actually really like it. And whenever I watch it, I get kind of invested to the point. Like back in the day, when commercials would come on, I'd go like make a sandwich or go grab something if I wanted to grab something. And so when I watched WNF Halloween special, that's one of during the commercial parts. I will go and like grab a snack or something and kind of keep it on, but it's so good. I like how cheesy the news anchors are because that's exactly how they would be back in the day. Like, maybe there's scaredy cats. Oh my God, the fucking jokes. Like
it was. Yeah, I get like I didn't really like the two main newscasters.
I don't think you're supposed to like them, but I think that
No, I'm not. No. I agree. They're not supposed to be likable. I didn't think the guy especially was believable at all as a newscaster. I thought he was just too like slumped over. He wasn't polished enough. The woman was way better in my opinion. And considering like how the acting was not really like, I don't know. I just thought the woman was way better. I thought he was kind of garbage. I didn't like his demeanor.
My
it just
favorite
wasn't like a
character-
news person to me at all. I'm like, and he kept kind of taking me out of it. But then the commercials would always take me back. I thought everyone was pretty good except, so I didn't like the main guy. And I also
the guy who hosted WNUF Halloween special.
Oh yeah, I didn't like him.
I fucking love that guy. I love that guy because he is so mean.
His demeanor was not very good.
No.
For a news person.
So mean when I worked
like
at
you know
like,
what you're used to seeing with news people is like
out.
No, I hated him.
I love him.
Oh no, are you talking about the guy who was at the house?
Yes.
No, I love him.
I'm
talking about the news anchor. The guy with the lady. Hated him.
Oh yeah.
He took me out of it. Like every time I look at him, it would take me out of it. So that like it bothered me. But the commercials and stuff would bring me back. And I was really surprised at how nostalgic I felt while I was watching it. I'm like, oh my God.
Numbers and stuff that you would hear like at night. Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny.
The guy who hosts the actual haunted house, Frank Stewart, I love this guy because you can tell.
I loved him.
You can tell that he gives zero fucking shits. He is so ready to be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then like he deals with a lot of stupid shit. And you can tell he's dealt with a lot of stupid shit before, or people who don't know how to answer a question, or people who don't know how to behave, on TV.
But he did ask too many people the same question.
Yeah, but he'd be like, that's the same fucking question. Like he would say things like you could tell he was getting frustrated.
Yeah,
I love when he talks to basically Ed and Lorraine Warren. And he's like, oh, the cat's
I know.
Like,
that's
what he is just like, bullshit. He does not want to be there. And I think the actor did such a great job of like communicating that. You can tell that he is like 2 beats away from just being like, you know what? Fuck you all. I want to go home. I love that guy. He was pretty funny. He is like Garfield in human form. I love that man.
He was funny. Yeah, I enjoyed him. I'm talking about the main news anchor guy. So he took me out of it. Who also took me out of it. I'm like, ew, and I tuned out for a little while. Is the religious lady? Her acting was so bad.
She is pretty bad.
I was like, oh, like I don't even want to hear her talk, like ever. And I did tune out for like 5 minutes because of that.
She's pretty bad, but again, it also reminds me a lot of the zealots you'd see like back in the day, especially on TV and public access. But the other people I like the people that Frank interviews in front of the house. Like they're so good at being those people on TV. Even the people who call in and are like, Led Zeppelin rocks. Like that's so shit that would happen, before things were like more like monitored and stuff. Like, it's so great. Like, when he talks to the one girl and she's completely dumbfounded and she doesn't know what to say and he's just, like, so frustrated with her. I love that. I love that.
Do you believe in ghosts? She's like, yeah, but like the good kind.
Hey, Corey.
Corey and Brad. Corey and Brad. Brad and Corey. Showing up at the same time. That is a little suspicious, guys. Were you guys live streaming without us? How dare you? Okay, so Anyways, back to the move.
It also kind of reminds me of
was
Last
interesting.
Exorcism. Last Exorcism, what I like about that is if you're paying attention
Wait,
early
it
on,
reminds you of the Last
a
Exorcism?
little bit, and I'll tell you why. It's because early on in the movie, they interview a bunch of people, right? And that's kind of setting up your red herrings for what's actually going on.
Okay.
You know, because if you're paying attention, she's not actually like, it's not what it seems like it is.
Right.
And they interview somebody early on who's like, I think it's a cult. And that ends up being what it fucking is.
Right.
If you're paying attention to WNUF Halloween special, you will be able to determine who the fucking suspects are. And you'll be able to piece together who's actually behind the haunting. Which I think is cool. When I first watched it, I was like, it's either the Christians who hate Halloween or it's the dentist. I was in between those two.
Oh, they really try to make you think it's the Christians.
And it ends up being the Christians.
When they call them, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Are you going to hell?" I just wish the acting was better from the Christians.
It's also, I mean, I think considering the budget, they did such a good job of making it look like the 80s. Also, I think
Yeah, they did.
in a way you have to think about it how if you watch like a lot of old news stuff, a lot of people are awkward on camera. And I think a lot of these actors are really good at portraying that awkwardness on camera. You know? And this isn't like CNN. This is a shitty, tiny town's public access channel. So, like, I can forgive the crappy news anchor and stuff. He's just, in my head, he's just shitty at his job. I mean, even his partner on the
you're
show,
more generous than I am.
even his partner on the show is just like, dude, you are like a fucking dad joke city. Shut the fuck up.
The dad jokes would have been funnier for me and everything. It was just something, I know this is like really nitpicky. It's the way he was like leaning on the table and everything. Like, I don't know. He just did not have the demeanor for it. I just feel like I would have enjoyed it more if he would have been, and it wouldn't have taken much for him to sit up straight and just deliver the same exact lines. So it's just the way he acted it. I didn't like it.
I got the impression, I mean, especially if you've ever worked retail, you get this type of dad who will come through the line and be like, something doesn't scan right away. And they're like, oh, I guess it's free then. And you're like, shut the fuck up. I've heard that.
Yeah,
so
I
many
know.
times.
No, I know how I get.
No, I'm just saying in my head, the way I watched the movie, he is that guy, and he is so high in his own supply that he's like leaning on the counter and stuff. He's being because he truly thinks his shit don't stink. He is so his biggest fan. He's on TV. He thinks he's a big shot, but it's fucking public access, and he has no actual frame of reality. That's how I watched the movie.
Okay, well, maybe he didn't commit to that. Like, if that's what he was going for, I feel like he definitely didn't commit to either. Like, he was kind of trying to be this professional, but then he was really pretty informal, but he looked the part. So I don't know. It just didn't sound like either way. He was
somebody who thought he was professional, but didn't have enough of the etiquette to truly be professional.
Right. He didn't play it right for me. It was not believable. It really took me out of it a lot.
For me, the highlight is Frank, the guy who's hosting the actual WNUF Halloween special. I think he's great. I also like the people playing our basic mock Warrens, because I think the Warrens.
That's what I was thinking the whole time.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but I see the Warrens as opportunists, not as
big time. Oh, they're full
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but that's in the nicest way I can put it is that they're opportunists. And I think the people who played the characters who are, they're basically the Warrens by their dress and everything. They did such a good job. Like, it was
They were funny.
They were really good. And even Frank, like, you can tell when he starts to be like, in the beginning, he's kind of playing it up for the show and for ratings. But you can tell just because he is a good actor when he starts to get like a little afraid. Like, what the fuck? The cat got killed? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the burger.
Like, don't show it, God.
They did so much stuff like that made it feel very real. Here's what I would have liked in WNUF Halloween special that we didn't get. Because we know someone is fast forwarding stuff, right?
Yeah.
somebody is watching this.
Could
Somebody
we have
record-
seen this person?
And I get it. I used to record like Monster Vision and stuff back in the day. I'd record MTV music videos I liked and stuff, like Alternative Nation and stuff. Somebody's watching this. I wanted to see at the end who was watching it. That was my only real
didn't have a
complaint.
character or anything in mind for that.
I just wanted to know who was watching it. I think it would have been cool to see who was watching it.
Yeah, I agree. Like, even if it was just a flash of like a guy sitting
I
on his
guess
couch.
part of me, it's like, okay, so I was kind of a dork in high school. Like, I'm kind of a dork now. But in school, when I was in middle school and high school, I would love watching like TNT, Monster Vision, or USA Up All Night. And I knew in my head.
Oh my God, Up All Night.
Because I knew, especially because Joe Bob would read letters, I knew there was other people around the country who were watching this too, and it made me feel like not quite such a loser because I basically felt like I was watching it with other people, you know, other people who were sitting at home watching this show too. So I didn't feel like quite such a loser. Right. So yeah, that's kind of where it puts me in it. And so when I watch WNUF Halloween Special, I feel like I'm watching it with somebody. And I want to know who I'm watching it with. You know, who have I been watching this? Because I almost feel like we're friends by the end of it. I want to know who they are.
That's so unsatisfying.
It's a little.
Now that you bring it up, I didn't think about that at all while I was watching it.
For me, that's my only real complaint, just because I feel like. One example of one I really like that's the same kind of format is Dubrow Massacre 3. I love that movie. And I like that we kind of see like how they're making it and everything. We understand why we're watching the footage. So with WNUF Halloween Special, I would like at the end a reveal of who's watching it. You know, maybe they're showing it to Frank, who's still being kidnapped or something.
That'd be cool.
You know, I just want to know.
You're never going to know.
I mean, you can theorize and stuff, but I think that's for me the only thing I was really missing out on. But like I said, I have different expectations for different things. You know, when something has $3 billion spent on it and it's a fucking Marvel movie and they have all this money, yeah, my expectations are pretty high. You spend a lot of money on this, you spend a lot of time on it. I expect quality from you. You know, I expect to see that money on screen because you just spent a lot, like Eternals. It's like, really? Right. You spent that much money on this? But something like WNUF Halloween Special, which is made by rubbing 2 fucking pennies together, I'm just like, wow, you did something really impressive for not a lot of money. You were able to make me feel nostalgic for something that I didn't think I'd get to see again unless I stumbled upon an old VHS tape. Like, you really captured something that's lost. And so I think there's a lot of value to the WNUF Halloween Special. Also, it's getting a sequel.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm excited for. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm excited or not.
I really like this movie.
I was really surprised, honestly, the amount of nostalgia that came through me. But that being said, if you're not like around our age, maybe a little younger as well, that will not kick in for you, and you're not going to like this.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know how old the filmmakers were, but like I was talking to Danny about this today, and you bring up a really good point. I was like, you know, for me, somebody who would spend weekends at home and I would watch Tales from the Crypt and I would watch Monster Vision and then I would watch Nick at Night. And then when it finally was over, I'd watch infomercials until I fell asleep. Like, to me, it's very nostalgic because that's a big part of my TV watching experience as a young person. But somebody who's younger, like the Generation Z kids, they have no memory of this. But then I thought, just like how I wasn't alive in the 60s or 70s, but I can watch stuff that's about that time period. And I find it really fascinating, especially because I think like my mom was a teenager then. Like, how weird is that? You know, like I loved watching the Fear Street 70s.
I would never connect to it though. Like,
I try to connect to it because I think of like how my mom was a teenager then. Like, and I try to imagine what her life was like. So, I mean, I think it's fascinating because I wasn't alive then. So the only thing I can think of for somebody who is not from our generation, who doesn't actually have memories of it, I assume that they're probably interested in it because it's kind of like a look at a bit of history that they didn't get to be a part of. You know, maybe they can look at
maybe they're like, is this what it was
like my son likes stuff like that because he thinks he'll ask me like, you know, Mom, how old were you at this time? Like we watched Cruel Summer and he's like, how old were you in 1993? I'm like, I would have been in middle school.
Funny.
You know,
he's doing the same thing that you do.
And he tries to imagine like how old I was. And I think he takes stuff like that was set in the 90s like that. When he did the same thing when we watched Fear Street 1994. He's like, how old were you then? I think he's taking these things as a way to try to understand and connect with me.
Yeah.
You know, he tells me a lot that
That's
he thinks
really
he thinks if we were in high school at the same time, we would have been best friends. I'm like, absolutely. I totally thought you were the coolest. You know, he's somebody who's really shy. He doesn't have a whole lot of friends at school. And he's like, I would have thought you were the coolest, Mom. I'm like, I would have thought you were the coolest. But I think
so cute.
Same thing when I watch stuff from the 70s and stuff. I do the same thing.
All right, hold on really quick. I'm sorry. I have to pee.
You're fine, huh?
Wake Queenie up.
Hey, guys. Ooh, the last broadcast is good. My mom is not a teenager, Danny. Danny, oh my God, I'm on my 4th beer, guys. What's happening? Do you guys want to see some more dance moves? Dance moves! Gory combat! Laura, Queenie, Victoria, Serena. Who am I missing? Lita. Some other people. Dana. Excellent. Freaky Girls Live. Sorry, guys. It's a cruel, cruel summer. Da-na-na. Leaving me here on my own while she's pooping. That's what Laura did. She left me. Now I've got to entertain the townsfolk. I can't sing. I'm so sorry. So what's up, my guys? What is up, my dudes? All right. Let's do a Freaky Girls Live / Gory B Movie AMA. Ask me anything. I'm a little tipsy, so you're going to get the full. Oh, my God. Dice rolling. I knew I was forgetting somebody. All right, ask me anything before Laura gets back. Hurry up, you have a limited amount of time. You can ask me about Freaky Girls Live. You can ask me about Queenie. You can ask me about Laura. If I know the answers, I'm going to tell you. That Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. Hey, Fairpoint Station. So, ask me anything. Hurry up, because when Laura gets back, like I'm cutting off the questions. This is your opportunity. Where is the other ladies? Queenie is having a rough night. She's probably taking care of business. Laura is pooping. Serena has a migraine. Don't know where Lita is. Victoria is on a trip with her new guy. What's up, Fairpoint Station? Do you guys want to learn something cool? So I know a little bit of Chinese. Do you know how to say cheers in Chinese? Gambei. Gambei. Does the milkshake actually bring all the boys to the yard? It depends whose milkshake it is. So my milkshake is not bringing anybody to the yard, but Laura's milkshake, totes. What universal monster would you rather bang? Let me think about that. I think I would want to bang Frankenstein's monster. Because here's the thing, if it's not quite up to snuff, one, I think he's a good person. Like, I feel for the guy, but if it's not quite up to snuff, like, you know, maybe you want a larger dong or something, right? He has replaceable parts. You just go get one. You just go to the graveyard and you get a new one. So you can make it work. I think the Invisible Man is kind of crazy. Guild Monster's a little too slimy. Holy shit, Laura's back. All right, we're done.
What is going
Do not speak of this again.
All I heard is if he
Which
wants
freaky
to
girl do I hate the most? Laura, earplugs.
Oh, sorry.
I don't hate any of them, guys. I'm sorry.
Who do we hate?
None of the freaky girls.
Fairpoint Station.
All right, I was entertaining everybody while you were gone. I was trying to anyway. I sang songs and stuff.
Oh, I haven't watched the I Know What You Did Last Summer show. I
just
looked at
downloaded
it. Like, I didn't watch it at all. I watched, like, the trailer, and I'm like, I'm
I
not
think
really
it looks like
interested.
garbage.
But
I
you know
downloaded
what?
it. I'll probably
I
watch
don't-
it with my kid.
I don't really like I Know What You Did Last Summer in general. It's not my favorite. I
Where
mean,
are
I'll
you
watch,
seeing that, though?
like,
I don't see that
I
in
watched the movie, but
I
that
don't
was
see
just
it in the chat. Where did you get? I don't know what you did that summer.
in the chat.
Are we living in a simulation? I don't think so.
Firepoint Station said, "What did you think of the new I Know What You Did Last Summer show?"
I haven't seen it yet.
It just popped up.
I think mine's delayed or something.
Yeah, it's stupid. You probably have shitty internet.
No, we did. Probably though. Ben kind of likes it. It's smutty. I don't know. One that was kind of lame, but I kind of liked it was the Scream one. So
I didn't like that.
I didn't think it was great. But it was okay.
Honestly, I'm thinking, like, when that popped up for me, I'm like, I was thinking the Scream show, which I did not like at all, never got into, and I tried. I don't know. Something about Scream, it's the original cast for me. So,
Here's
like,
my
nothing
problem
else
with
is
that,
really
though.
going to get me to enjoy that.
My problem
So
with that
far.
is I feel like Scream 2, the thing I hated the most was that they killed Randy. And I feel like a lot of people hated that. And then
Yeah, but they
head,
brought him back in 3 in, like,
not
a really
really
clever
though,
way.
but I feel like
I thought it was really clever.
I think it is really clever, but what I mean is I think they realized that it upset a lot of fans, so they killed him off, and so they made a decision not to kill off any of the core characters. So I feel at this point, Gale, Dewey, and Sydney cannot die.
Untouchable.
So I am a little excited for the new one.
I
because
like
I feel
that.
like they're trying to pass the torch. I still don't think they're going to kill Sydney, but I'm kind of
No,
sounds
they're
terrible.
never going to kill. If they kill
I kinda think
Sydney,
they should
I'm going to
kill
be
Dewey.
pissed. Because I've already seen the acting from this group of, like, the teen characters, and I already said earlier on the show, it looks very shoddy. It doesn't look like I'm going to be impressed. The cast doesn't look very good, so
I feel
if
like
they
I want,
also killed Sydney on top of that,
I don't think they'd
Not
kill
happening.
Gale either, because Gale and Sydney are such like a team. But I do think they can,
they're like
and
the
I think
love-hate.
they should kill Dewey. Also, do it for Courtney Cox and David Arquette.
Do it.
Like, they're exes. Don't keep making them fucking make out, dude. It's weird.
Dewey is the one that always comes back.
I feel like he should actually die.
They've already set up the precedent for that. Like, every
Well, here's
movie,
the thing.
he gets what should be
So I
fatally
have a theory
injured, but he always survives.
And that's
So
true.
killing him would piss me
about-
off beyond all. The only
I ha-
person I might be okay with killing is Gale.
I don't think they would do that, but I'd be down for it.
I don't think they're going to kill any of them.
I know who the killer is.
They want to keep them
So originally,
under
Scream
wraps.
3, the original plot of Scream 3 was that Stu had survived having a TV dunked on his head.
So
and
you
from-
think Stu's coming back?
Hold on. So he originally in Scream 3 was going to be orchestrating the killings from prison, right? And
Yeah.
they were so invested in it that they actually had to pay him when they changed the storyline because he was in contract to be in the film.
Right.
And he has said repeatedly he wants to come back. He actually stars in the background of Scream 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So I think because the killer of this one is going after people related to the original victims, it'd be perfect if it was Stu. That's
If
my thought.
I would be super happy with that if it was Matt Lillard reprising the
Matthew
role.
Lillard.
That's the only way I'd be okay with that.
Has to be
obviously.
Matthew Lillard, and I think he would probably, because usually two, would be teaming up with one of the younger characters. And I think you have Sydney trying to pass on the final girl role to this new
Yeah,
girl.
but isn't that like It's already been done with Scream.
I feel like Scream 4 tried to do it, but it didn't quite
Ugh,
work. So I
Scream
do
4
hope they
was
bring back
just-
Kirby because I loved Kirby by Hayden Panettiere's character.
No, I hated her.
Really? I loved her.
Yeah, I was not a fan. I don't like Scream 4. Like, I love Scream. I hate Scream 4.
I feel like Scream is overall
Again,
a
the
solid
cast
franchise.
was not great.
I feel like it's a solid franchise, and even though I think Scream 3 is kind of it's still better than the worst of most franchises.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I love, like, I know a lot of people hate 2. I love 2. I love 3.
The funny thing is with
4
2,
is not it for me
I
at
saw
all.
2 at the cinema, and I remember being so pissed off. I hated the ending. I hated that they
I
killed
saw
Randy.
them all at the cinema.
And now
I love how you
that I
go in the
watch
cinema.
it has such a good like 90s kind of vibe. And I
my
love the
God.
soundtrack. I love the clothes. I love the look at everything. So it's really grown on me over the years.
So, okay, so I saw all of them at the theater. Well, not 4. I knew in advance I wasn't gonna like 4, but 1, 2, 3 I saw at the theater. For 2 especially, the atmosphere for that movie was not that far away from what they depicted in the movie. Okay, like people were dressed up, people were so fucking excited, and when Dewey survives at the end of it, when he comes out of the college classroom thing, people got up and were like, you know what I'm talking about when you get that theater experience? It's amazing. Like, it gives me shivers. It was so...
I
it
felt
was
that
the
way about
best
the first
atmosphere. It
one.
was so much fun.
The first one I remember because there was kind of a lull in horror movies. Like there hadn't been a big horror movie for a while. And I remember reading in Fangoria about Scream, and I was following everything. And I told my buddy Colt, I was like, this is going to be like kind of a comeback for the slasher because we haven't had a big slasher in a while. And I was like, will you go see it with me? And we went, and his brother came with us and a whole bunch of people. And I was like so excited for it. And it's so, even though I was so stoked for it, like I should have been disappointed, but it just exceeded all of my expectations. And then seeing how much people loved it, and then seeing the revival that came afterwards, it was just so exciting.
I know, it's so fun. Like, I kind
It
of
was like a really
Oh
cool
my
time to like be a cinema goer.
Yeah, it's not. So I went and saw. It's because of COVID. Like, I went and saw Halloween Kills opening night at the theater,
I
and
saw
it
that
was.
too.
Yeah, like it was fun. It was like a fun crowd, but it wasn't totally sold out. It wasn't. And when I saw Halloween, 2 years ago, it was sold out. It was a lot more fun. And it's not because the movie's worse or anything like that. It's COVID. Like, it's just people aren't going to the theater. You could watch it. You can watch pretty much anything now the same day it comes out streaming. If you have whatever channel it's going to be
So
on.
if you can, check out Last Night in Soho at the cinemas because it's not available on streaming, and it was honestly one of the best movies of the year.
Yeah, it looked really good. I'm excited about that.
The editing, the visuals, the mystery, it's fucking top notch.
Yeah, it looked really, like,
It's really
twisted.
good. A lot of people complain that it didn't deliver on the horror. It's got horror in it. Check it out.
Oh, it's definitely... I mean, it's not a horror movie, right?
It
But
is a
it's
horror
got some
movie.
horror.
It is. Because the twist of this one is the girl basically can see dead people. So if the Sixth Sense
Well,
is
why
a
would you tell us all that?
Because you learn about it in the first 2 minutes of the film.
Spoiler alert.
That's the
No,
whole
that's
premise
fine.
of the movie.
All right, perfect.
So she can see dead people. So if the Sixth Sense
Fun.
counts as a horror movie, this is a horror movie.
Fun. I love that. Yeah, I don't think theaters are ever going to be the same again. I know there were a lot of
I saw it
diehard
last
people
night in
who
Soho
love to
with
see
Danny,
things in the theater.
and it was an empty cinema, and I was like, "That's fucking awesome." I like it when it's empty, and you can just be as like obnoxious and loud as you want, and it's all cool.
Yeah, true. It's just not going to be the same. Now you can watch it.
I've watched movies with big crowds, and sometimes they're great. But like, I think one of the worst experiences I ever had was when I saw Paranormal Activity, and I think that movie is genuinely scary. But there's so many people. There's a lot of particularly dude bro people where when they get uncomfortable, they laugh and they have to say
Yeah.
shit. And it's like, shut the fuck up. To give the
Right.
movie a real chance, you need to shut up and watch the movie because the movie relies on silence so much. And so if you have some asshole who's laughing or cracking jokes, it's like, I didn't come here for your amateur comedy routine. I came here to see a fucking movie.
Yeah,
So
well,
that was probably the
I
worst.
feel like that's a really common problem though with horror movies in general, because it's not people who are necessarily a fan of the genre. They're just like, ooh, let's go see a horror movie. Like, ooh, it's gonna be scary.
Even when I saw Evil Dead the remake, which I thought was really good, there was some guy there laughing, and I understand like for some men, because I understand
There
men have
was
a lot of
really nothing funny about that
men
movie.
have a lot of pressure to be like machismo, and some men anyway.
Me
to
and
be
my
the
husband went and
people
saw that at the theater
and
opening
to
night.
not be afraid. And I think some guys who are raised that way, that you have to be like be a man.
Yeah,
I think some guys respond to being afraid by laughing and stuff like, "Oh, see, I'm not afraid," you know.
Right, and they have like a date, and they were like,
and honestly, it just makes them look like the most. It makes them look like the most awkward person in the theater because you're drawing attention to yourself now.
Right.
But I understand a little
I
of
do
where
think
they're
it's
coming
common though with horror movies to get people like that. In the
I also think
audience
there's
that are
something
hit or
like,
miss.
you know, like how they say people grieve differently. I think people get scared differently. And I think some people
Oh,
freeze
for
up,
sure.
some people scream, some people
Yeah.
clutch somebody else. And I think some people laugh because they don't know how to deal with being afraid. So, but personally, for me as a moviegoer, I find that really annoying. I don't like hearing people open candy wrappers. I don't like hearing people's cell phones go off. I don't like when people laugh when it's not funny. If it's funny, by all means laugh. But when it's a really quiet sequence and you're supposed to be kind of like into the movie, a movie like Quiet Place or Don't Breathe or even Paranormal Activity, I find that so annoying.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I have to pee again.
Go pee.
Go
get Danny. Why is Danny sitting in bed commenting like a psycho? God damn it. Daniel's son. He's snapping into a Slim Jim. Oh my God, Queenie disappeared. Queenie go night.
So did you like carve pumpkins or what?
No.
But I went.
Oh, are you in here to carve a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Oh, do it! I dare you. That was supposed to be a dong, and then I was going to carve labia into mine.
I'm gonna turn it into a Boo Ghost from Mario.
Okay. Dare you?
You want to wait?
No.
Little in the middle, but he's got much back. Little in the middle, but he's got much back. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side buns or sit up, but please don't lose that butt. Sorry, honey.
Hi.
I don't think Danny has a big butt. I highly doubt.
Danny has a great butt.
I'm not saying it's not great. I'm saying I don't think it's big.
Asset.
Yeah, it's my finest asset.
Show her, honey. She'll like it.
No, it's okay.
No, please.
You can watch it walk away.
Look at this. Look at that.
Ouch.
It's got bounce to it. Look, if you jumped off a building and you landed on Danny's ass, you would be okay. You would even bounce.
I'm glad to hear that.
Where's Queenie?
Queenie had to go nights. So it's the
God, it's gonna be one of those nights where
Laura
it's gonna be one of those nights where you and I get weird.
Yeah, well, I think we've already been there.
Remember the night we got the weirdest and we made a movie?
Oh yeah, Unfriended.
No. Fairpoint Station. Okay, dude, I'm totes woke. Every morning when we wake up, the first thing I do is say, Danny, today do I have consent to make you do helicopter dongs, grab your butt, and like, make your
For the day.
For the day.
Yeah.
And I outline all of the things I plan to do to his private areas for the day. And this morning I did say I intend to, do bongos on your drums for much of the day. Do I have consent? And he said yes. So this is still a woke show.
Yeah. Look, consent is everything, guys.
Also, have you seen his ass? He was asking for it. Asking for it.
Did you see his pants too?
No, it's all good.
He obviously wanted it.
Funky Cold Medina.
Oh no. You really have a lot of songs in your head tonight.
I read it in the chat.
You're outrageous. Consent is key.
Truly outrageous. I really do have a lot of songs. I hate it when I get a song I hate stuck in my head.
Yeah, it's the worst. I do that all the time to myself.
I have the worst internal DJ sometimes. I'm like, why can't you play something good?
I do too. I'm like, why is this stupid fucking song?
Why?
I'm really mad.
The other day I had We Like the Cars that go boom.
That's a good song.
And Bunny, and we like I had that stuck in my
boom. We like the cars that go boom. It's so funny. She does. She loves to do the wild thing. You're right.
She likes to do the wild thing.
Bear,
Oh my
bear,
God. I'm
bear.
so sorry, guys. You did not tune in for my
Bear.
Yay, there's more beer.
What is it, cider still?
It's hard apple cider. I'm making sure all my cider bottles are empty. I don't want to miss out.
You got a lot. I like it. I used to drink cider like religiously. Like that's all I used to do.
It's what Danny got me. I drink what I'm given.
That's what you're allowed for today.
That's what he brought home for me.
Oh my God.
No, if I beg him,
Danny.
he might give me something else. I don't know. This is my last cider.
Look,
But
Firepoint.
Why
Why are you dreading the holiday season? The holiday season is fun. There's so much fun holiday horror. And it's fun to just if you're not big on Christmas, like turn it into your own weird.
Here's the thing I like about
creepy
the
holiday
Halloween season. I can wear like my Halloween clothes that I wear every day, all year round, outside, and people will actually compliment me instead of thinking I'm a fucking
Yeah.
witch.
Oh, where'd you get this shirt? You're like,
that.
bitch, I wore this in
It's like
February. You didn't say
one month a
anything.
year where I'm actually acceptable to the wide populace. But for me, I mean, even holidays, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm excited to watch Black Christmas. I'm looking forward to seeing Black Friday at the cinema. Like, there's so many great holiday horror movies. Like, I get in the mood to watch this time of year. I mean, I'll be honest, with the weather and stuff, I get a little bit of seasonal depression. Just, I think, like some people do. But I look forward
I
to
don't get that
watching
until
Black Christmas.
January.
Yeah, especially after Christmas.
Yeah. I don't get it during the holiday. Look, if you know me, you know I love Christmas. I'm sorry, it's my fucking favorite. But yeah, like as far as getting depressed goes, it never happens during Christmas. It's a January when shit is so boring and like nothing happens for 3 months. And I live in Michigan, so it's snowing all the time.
I live in the
super
mountains
fucking
in Washington,
cold.
and we have snow sometimes until April.
Yeah, it's the same shit. I don't think it gets as cold there though as it does here.
I like how your blood is starting to kind of look like some sick facial hair. It's sexy. I'm here for it.
Oh, thank you.
It's a moment.
Thank you. Oh, I'm like Metro Detroit. I'm right off 8 Mile. Right off 8 Mile. On the suburb side.
I live in Bigfoot country. Not where Queenie lives, which is the big city. Oh my God, Laura, did you hear my big news? I don't think you're as active on Twitter, so you might not have heard.
I
was on
don't-
Joe Bob.
I'm not on Twitter.
Bitch, I was on Joe Bob.
You were?
My
What?
favorite
Oh,
show.
thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that with the
Shared it on
Freaky
Twitter.
Girls.
I sure didn't. I just thought of it just now.
Wow.
No, we did the. You know how we
How do
did the
you
Oscars?
just think of that? That's a big deal.
You know how we do the Oscars every year?
Mhm.
Well, last year, Joe Bob and Darcy both got the Horror Hottie Awards. The year before that, Darcy got
yeah,
Horror
and you're
Hottie
always
Awards.
like, we're gonna send it to them.
And Danny sent it to them with a letter, and they read the letter and accepted the award on their Halloween Hoedown special.
Oh,
and it was
my
crazy because they
God.
read the letter and they said my name like twice.
So on the
crazy.
Halloween special,
The Halloween Hoedown special.
so
on Twitter.
on Shoulder,
Yeah, it mentions Horror Addicts, me, and Danny.
that is a big deal. That's a really
It's
cute.
crazy. It's
Did
awesome.
you scream?
Yes.
That's so cool. And
I
then
was,
you
like,
were done
literally
for
jumping up
Halloween.
and down, like ah!
Wow, I would have freaked out.
It was awesome. It's pretty rad.
313. Mr. Bones knows. It's the 313.
I think it's because I only have top chat on. Okay, I'm putting on live chat. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was missing some messages. Thanks, Mir.
Oh, a fucking Mount Clemens. Oh boy. It's the Dirty Clem. That's what people call it. It's so east side. If you live around Michigan, you
And then we
fucking
dressed
have
up as Joe Bob and Darcy for Halloween. That was pretty cool.
the fucking east side's full of Republicans and like anti-maskers.
All right, so here's a picture of me and Danny on Halloween. Share screen.
Oh my God, you had to live through the fish flies? I'm so sorry.
Can you
It's
see it?
such a fucking problem. No,
Can
I'm
you guys
talking
see
to no. Talking to Fireboy. Hold on. I'll add it. Ready?
That's me and Danny as Joe Bob and Darcy. Isn't Danny sexy?
So cute. I'm
Also,
attracted.
fun fact, my bolo glows in the dark. True story.
Oh my God. Why? How?
I don't know. When I was getting undressed at the end of the day, I was hanging it up, and I was in my closet, and I was hanging it up, and it was glowing. I'm like, that's so cool. Doesn't Danny look
you didn't
pretty?
even know?
I didn't know. Doesn't
That's
Danny
so
look pretty?
funny. She looks so cute.
So cute. It's Danny with an eye.
Love it. It's so funny. I wish we got to see it in person. I'm super depressed.
We did a live stream on Horror Addicts. It's almost like being there in person. So, WNUF Halloween.
Oh yeah, we're
Central.
still talking about that. So yeah, it made me super nostalgic. I was glad that there ended up being a story. I do feel like it took a long time to get there. It was okay. The Warrens, the whole thing with the Warrens, I was like, eh. Some of the acting was so bad, it was just hard to watch.
Don't read the chat,
And-
Laura.
Huh?
Don't read the chat.
Oh, okay.
I really
Not
like
reading
it. Let me see what I gave it on Letterboxd. By the way, if you guys are on Letterboxd, add me because I really am. I like to know what people rate stuff. Like I don't know, I like it.
I wish Vic was here because I feel like she would have really liked it.
She has it. She has the Vinegar Syndrome Blu-ray, which I want to get
That's
eventually.
what I'm
too.
saying. She loves the 80s. So
But
it's
I
really
really
like
like
her
it
perfect
with-
movie.
But I think even if you didn't grow up in that time period, it's almost like a time capsule of that era. So if you really want to know what it was like to just watch TV in
That's
the
what it
80s or
was.
90s, that's what it was. So you can have that experience that some of us grew up with without having to grow up then.
It's true. For the nostalgia, for the fact that it actually, I wasn't sure that there was going to be a story. I was like, maybe this is it. I'll give it a 5. And I feel like that's being generous. I don't feel like it was a very good movie. But I semi-enjoyed it. And I was happy to be like in that nostalgia. I was surprised how much, like how easily that came back to me. I feel like there's a lot of people who will not get it or enjoy it at all, especially if you've never, if you're younger, you might not enjoy it as much. Just my opinion, but yeah, I'll give it a 5.
I'm going to give it a 7.
Okay.
I like it. I think they did such a great job of recreating what it was like to watch TV then. And I laughed so much watching it. It's rewatchable. I've watched it a few times now. I think it's great. It's something that I have watched the last couple Halloweens. I first watched it last year, watched it again this year. Gets you in the Halloween spirit. So definitely a 7, maybe even a 7.5. I really like it.
That's really good. Oh my! Zachary gave it an 8. Nice.
Dude.
I'm in shock. Zachary usually hates stuff.
It's really good. I also feel like the people who made it clearly had a love for that time period and watching, like wanting to time capsule that era.
Yeah.
And it's clever. I mean, even if you've watched Ghost Watch, which I feel like this is a callback to Ghost Watch, it throws you for a loop. Because like I said, Ghost Watch ended up being genuinely supernatural. In fact, I watched Ghost Watch because I grew up in England. I watched Ghost Watch when it aired, and I remember thinking that it was real. Like a lot of people thought it was real. And I was really freaked out. And so it's kind of fun to watch the WNUF Halloween special because I feel like it's a callback to that, but they subvert your expectations by making it not supernatural.
Yeah, I agree. They did a good job of that, like setting it up, but I feel like they spent a little too much time setting it up.
I really like it. I think the commercials weren't just superfluous. They kind of gave you an idea of like who the suspects were in like a Scooby-Doo kind of way. And I love Frank. I just love him going from
I actually liked him a lot.
Like you can tell he's just ready to just fucking rage quit. And then there's that moment when he starts to get scared, like actually scared.
He should have.
And then when he starts to get scared, you kind of get scared because you're like, what the fuck, Somebody who gives 0 fucks about doing this is scared. And so then you start to be like, well, what the fuck is actually going on? Like, I think he starts to get scared when the cat turns dead.
That was sad. That ruined my time, to be honest.
It's sad.
Yeah,
but the way I think of it is this. Yes, it's sad when cats die in movies, but for every cat that dies in a movie, that's one less cat jump scare. I wish more mirrors died so we'd have less bathroom mirror jump scares. I'm a glass half full kind of gal.
Fair. You really are. You're very generous.
I don't know if that's
your ratings and such. Like I said, you're optimistic. You like to see the good in things. I'm not. I'm pessimistic. I hate a lot of things. And I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with it.
I also just kind of like to go dumpster diving sometimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like movie-wise. I sometimes want to watch the visual equivalent of a bag of dicks. That's what I want.
Yeah, you and Serena definitely have that in common.
Sometimes it's like how sometimes you want a steak and sometimes you just want cheesy poofs. Sometimes I want cheesy poofs.
Sometimes you want a steak, sometimes you want a hot dog.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's you. You usually like hot dogs over steak.
Sometimes, I mean, there are movies where, like, sometimes when I watch something like I knew St. Maud, I knew a lot of people liked it. And so when I sat down to watch, I'm like, okay, this is going to be work. I need to pay attention. Because I know a lot of people really like this. And I know it's got a lot of themes going on. So I need to pay attention to get the full value out of this movie. But sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes I just want to put on something like Ginger Dead Man where I know all I'm supposed to get from this is entertainment. so I can just relax and be entertained, especially because I review a lot of movies. I don't need to pay attention to every fucking camera angle and appreciate how much work went into it. I can just enjoy Gary Busey being fucking crazy and being a cookie. And I like cookies.
That's the dumbest fucking movie. I hate that movie. And I hate
I have
cookies.
seen them. There's a couple different thems. Do you mean them as in ills? Which them is the American version of ills from France, or them as in giant mutant bugs?
Them it's a new series, isn't it?
It's a new series and I haven't seen it.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think I saw the preview, but it didn't.
But yeah, I mean,
clearly didn't stick with me.
I like that the townsfolk seem to enjoy this one better. I feel guilty that you guys didn't like Bitten as much. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like this one.
Well,
It's one I like to watch every Halloween.
I like to watch different, like, even if I don't like it, I like to watch different things and see other people's point of view. However, let's watch some crazy shit next month.
Yeah, I hate it. I feel a lot of pressure. I mean, last month nobody was really like offering a lot of ideas. I think everyone was kind of
that was perfect, and it fit with our costume ideas and everything.
It's a lot of pressure when you pick the movies because you don't want anyone to have a bad time because of you. And I feel guilty that you guys had a bad time watching Bitten. So
I don't give a fuck if people have a bad time.
I do. I want you guys to have
You
a good
shouldn't.
time. I guess part of why I watch movies is because I want you to go out and find stuff that you're gonna enjoy, and I don't want to.
Yeah, it's fun. Look, we've watched a bunch of good movies that a lot of us hated too, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
I think since there's only two of us, we should pick next month's movies.
Obviously, that's what I'm saying.
We rated WNUF.
Let's watch. Oh, I already did.
Have we done Serbian film?
Oh, we did it in a collaboration with the Hellhounds of Horror. David, Al, and John. Yeah, we did. We literally like me, Vic, and Al watched it together. It was such a nightmare. It was so funny. And that was like my third time watching it. I'm like, why am I watching this again?
Well, Laura, what do you want us to see? I mean, I want to know what
movies. I don't know. Something disturbing. I really like disturbing films.
Like how disturbing? Like Solo disturbing?
Yeah, like that level.
Make us watch Solo.
No, I won't do that. I don't even consider that a horror film.
What is next?
That's just like weird, like period shit.
So,
I don't know.
For first May, we got to determine if it's going to be in November or December. Because this was supposed to be October's.
This should be a November.
So the end of November, you're going to do a Thanksgiving theme or fuck Thanksgiving. You're going to pick what you want.
We've done Thanksgiving theme movies before. We've done it at least 2 years. We did Thanksgiving Day. Serena had picked one called Christy, which was weird, which was like originally a Lifetime movie.
Have we done Blood Feast? That's my favorite Thanksgiving movie.
I mean, I've seen
That's not cranberry sauce. Have you seen Blood Feast?
We haven't.
Blood Feast?
We haven't done it, and I'm not watching that.
Amazing
no.
effects.
No, that's a no.
Has an amazing whodunit.
I'm vetoing Blood Feast.
Blood Feast has a drive-in. Blood Feast has cranberry sauce. Blood Feast is so much fun.
No, we're not watching that. I vetoed it.
Pick stuff.
What else have we watched? Michael, help me.
Not Blood Feast, Blood Rage. Blood Rage. I'm my bad. Not Blood Feast. Blood Feast.
I was thinking of Feast. No, No, we talked about watching it and we never did. Thank God.
It's the best Thanksgiving movie. Blood Rage.
Did we watch it? I think we did.
Did you?
Yeah, we did, Zachary. I hated it.
Oh, it's so good though.
Oh wait, with like the pool.
Yeah, with the pool.
Yeah. Oh my God, we did it like 2 years ago.
And that's not cranberry sauce.
No, actually didn't bother me that much. but we have already done it. It was so stupid. Oh my god. It was so like early 80s.
So good. I like the
No,
practical.
it's not that good.
It's good.
No.
It's good.
No.
Fine, whatever. It's
Yeah,
still good, though.
Victoria did pick Blood Rage.
It's so
Oh
good.
my god. I
So
love
what are you
you
gonna
guys
pick?
spark my memory. We
What
have
is
to
your
think
favorite
about
horror
it.
movie? Have we done your favorite horror movie?
Down. Calm down.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can. It's fine.
What's your favorite
All
horror
right,
movie?
townsfolk, tell us. What do you guys think? This is what I don't want because we've been doing a lot of it. A lot of like cheesy 80s type films. I'm vetoing it for this month. I don't want to see the shit. Like, I just don't. At all. Like, even a little bit. I want to watch some quality, dramatic, like actually freaky /
Like Hereditary?
disturbing
Exorcist?
/ nah, I feel like it's too cliche to review stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna review The Exorcist.
Okay, so you want something that you consider to be quality. You want good acting, good production value. I'm looking.
Yeah, something like
have you seen
that's
an
a
American
little more up there in the echelon. Like we've been watching some low quality crap.
What about The Shining? Have we done The Shining?
No, but I don't really want to do that.
Night House was a good one.
I love The Shining. Shining is like
you want to watch Night House? That was good.
I've never seen it. I've never even heard of it.
It just came out. Basically, Night House is a woman, her husband, she lives in like a house in the woods. And one of my favorite scene of that movie is she's a teacher. And a woman comes in and she's like, my son, deserves a better grade because you told him he can make up his project. And when he came to make it up, you weren't there. And if he wasn't available on that one day and you weren't available on the other day. So it's no different. She's like, yeah, my husband blew his brains out last week. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, so does your kid, what does your kid want? A B? An A? Do you want an A? You can have it because I give 0 fucks. I'm like, oh my God, girl, I fucking love you. But it's so good. Basically, her husband shot himself in the head, killed himself. She had no idea anything was wrong. And then she feels a presence in the house. And I like that there's no bullshit. She's pretty on board right away that her house is haunted. And she thinks it's her husband. And she also finds out that her husband had a lot of fucking secrets. So it's really good.
Huh.
Okay, American Psycho 2 says Danny. Danny, I need more alcohol. Hurry up.
Oh, you know what I saw recently? Me and my husband that I think will be controversial. Not controversial, but like I think it's gonna be difference of opinions big time. Is Old.
Like
yeah,
I feel
we got
kind of like a so bad it's good. I enjoy it. Like
we
I
got
enjoy it happening.
Let's do it. Let's do Old.
Okay. Okay, I'm writing it in the chat. Old and what else? Old will definitely be fun to talk about.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's a really good conversation.
All right, you gotta pick another one.
Type thing.
Do you want an M. Night Shyamalan double feature like The Visit?
No, because people get mad of how much I love The Visit. No, I hate The Visit. It's awful.
What is your favorite horror movie?
Probably The Shining.
What's The Shining? It's such
slash
a
Halloween. No, I feel that one will take too long. People are gonna if I start talking about that movie, people are gonna start getting.
I want to hear you.
People are gonna piss me off. People are gonna make me mad.
Okay.
People are gonna be like, Stephen King didn't even like it. I can hear it now. I don't want to deal with it.
If you want to hear Laura actually gush over a movie she actually likes, I want to see
Level Cop 3.
I want to see pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns in the chat. If you
RoboCop's
want
a
to see
Detroit
The
movie.
Shining next month, put a jack-o'-lantern in the chat.
Danny,
Thank
let me
for the
tell you
fireball,
something.
baby. Honey, can I have some 7 Up with it?
Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute. Honey.
What? He's my boo.
He is. Me and my husband call each other honey, never by our actual names. So if he says Laura, I'm like, what's wrong? What's going
Yeah,
on?
my husband usually calls me Potato. So if he says Haley, something's wrong.
Right. That's
And I
so
always-
funny.
He calls me Potato, and he calls me Potato, and I call him Face. Like, watch this. Face. Sometimes I also call him
Aw.
Bart because my nickname for him is Daniel Keith Garrett Bartholomew Spencer Knighton.
Oh, that's a good nickname.
It's great. He gets a new middle name every time
You
he
guys
like.
should watch Zombie 8: Urban Decay.
Fuck no, the movie sucks.
No, we're not watching Urban Decay.
Look at all
It's
those
a
jack-o'-lanterns.
makeup brand, Danny.
Try art.
Baby, come here. We should watch Scooby Doo.
Danny, give me 3 movies
Evil Dead 2.
that you found most disturbing horror movies only
Most disturbing
in
movie
your
I've
life,
ever
like the
seen.
most disturbing horror movies you've ever seen, and you can't say Serbian film
The most disturbing movie I've ever seen.
or Audition. Can't say
Laura,
that.
the most disturbing movie I've ever seen is The Girl Next Door. That movie, like I was like,
Oh, I
in tears.
hate that. We've
I
done
was like in
it.
tears afterwards. That movie,
We've done it. It's really upsetting.
It's
Yeah,
very.
that was a
upsetting.
long ass conversation too.
Megan is missing is gross.
Oh,
Makes me feel disturbed after
We still haven't done that one.
That one's like disturbing.
we haven't done Solo.
I think it's scary.
Solo's up
Solo to me is
What
not
about
a horror movie.
what about Necromantic?
No, we're not doing that.
What about Bunny the Killer Thing? That's Thanksgiving, isn't it?
No, we saw that. We've actually reviewed that.
What about the Vomit Gore Doll trilogy?
No,
What about the
we're
guinea
not
pig
doing
movies?
that garbage.
Guinea pig movies.
We're not doing the guinea pig movies.
What about The Woman? That's what Zachary Hayes suggested.
The woman. Oh, dude, that trilogy.
Yeah, The Woman,
Woman?
Orphanage, and Darlin.
Offspring.
I'm drunk.
How have I only
Offspring,
seen
The
The
Woman.
Orphanage?
Not Orphanage. So there's a trilogy. It starts off with Offspring, which is about kind of like this Sonny Bean type thing. It's like these cannibals who are living on an island that take out people. Well, in The Woman, this apparently nice Christian family finds this feral woman, but they do horrible shit to her, like in Girl Next Door. And
Or
then,
like cannibals that survive.
yeah, she's one of the cannibals. But The Woman is good.
They
So
tie her
they're
up and
eating each other.
do bad stuff.
There's only one cannibal, so there's not a lot of eating, but there's other horrible shit.
I think we're going to have to discuss this. I'm definitely not doing the guinea pig movies.
Most
Out of the
disturbing
question
movie. What about
for
Cannibal
me.
Holocaust?
We haven't done that.
A lot of people consider that to be pretty disturbing.
Yeah, when the turtle dies, it made me sad.
Cannibal Holocaust or Cannibal Ferox?
Cannibal Ferox is actually funny. To me.
What about Cannibal Women of the Avocado Jungle?
Cannibal Women of the Avocado Jungle!
Never heard of it. It sounds
It's so
like
good. It's got
nightmare.
Bill Murray in it.
I don't know. You can watch the Elvira version.
You can watch the Elvira version.
Oh, that sounds way more entertaining.
It's so good.
I'm gonna highly doubt that. The avocado forest.
You don't trust me.
No, I
You
don't.
looking it up right now?
Watch a trailer for it.
You
Oh.
You
Okay,
made
Laura,
us watch
Laura, I got you. So there's a movie I haven't seen, but I really want to see. It's been on my watch list for some time. It's supposed to be one of the most disturbing movies of all time. It's called Flowers.
Oh
And-
yeah, I've seen that, but that's like a mini series. It's not like
It's
a
a movie.
movie. No, but it's like 3 episodes. It's
Is
not.
it?
Yeah,
the
it's
flowers
not
I'm
one
thinking of
movie.
is 3 women who are murdered and they wake up in a
Yes,
house.
and they all wake up.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see it though, and I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen that. I thought it was just a movie.
All right, let's watch it.
Yeah?
Are you ready?
Sure. It's been on my watch list. I don't know if
Flowers.
it's good. So
Flowers and
flowers,
old. We're getting fucked up next month.
and we're
this
cultured
month.
because it's like French, right?
Flowers?
Yeah.
I know it's not American.
I think it's French.
I thought it
Oh,
was
the mayor
Asian.
suggested Antlers. It's another one.
But isn't that like not even out yet?
It's at theaters now.
See, that might be hard to find.
Oh, Zachary hates his flowers has no dialogue.
Oh, is it like fucking oh my
Silent?
god, what is that movie called?
Oh, you know another one? Okay, Laura, another one I haven't seen. It's been on my
Just
list.
because it has no dialogue doesn't mean we shouldn't watch it.
Laura, another one I haven't seen that I know is supposed to be one of the most disturbing ever is Frontiers. That's another French movie. I haven't seen it.
Oh, I've seen it.
Is it good? I've never seen it.
I'll watch that one.
I
100%.
actually own it. But
I don't
haven't-
think we actually did that one. I don't think
haven't,
so.
but I haven't seen it.
Oh, I'll do Frontiers. It's fucked up. I don't know if it's like 100%. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I have it. I bought it.
Let's do Frontiers. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I bought it, but I've never actually watched it.
Let's do it.
This one?
I can't believe you haven't seen it.
I own it, but I haven't watched it. It's because I saw it like news when Hollywood Video and Hastings were going out of business. I bought tons of movies for like a cent. And I knew that this was supposed to be good, so I bought it, but I just haven't gotten around to watching it.
It's really good and
all right, so
very
Old
upsetting.
and Frontiers. That sounds like a
yeah.
good
Let's
mix.
do it. That sounds like a good mix. We're getting a little more serious. These are not like fun movies. Well, I actually thought Old was fun.
I think Old is fun. I just don't. Think
I
it's
won't
good.
talk. I won't talk about.
I think
it.
Old
Let's
is-
not talk about it because we could talk about, like me and you could talk about it, but let's not.
Yeah.
I don't want to give anything away.
And then Ben suggested Titan, and it's from the director of Raw. I do have that, but I haven't seen it yet.
I like Raw. But I'm
I haven't
gonna
seen
add that
Titan.
to my list right now.
But it did just come out.
Titan. All right, Frontiers and Old. I think those should be okay for everyone to access.
Fair point. I worked at Hastings too. I was the assistant video manager for like 2 years. Yeah, Old I like Old the same way I like The Happening, in that it's just fucking bizarre. Like the choices with the acting are weird. The dialogue is fucking weird. It's not good, but it's entertaining. I was not bored watching it.
Me and my husband really liked it.
So
Like
yeah.
way more than we thought we would. So that's
I had a
that's the
great
only preview I'm gonna give
time.
to it.
I
That's
had
the
a great
only
time, but
break.
I don't think I got the experience that M. Night was setting out for me to receive.
Yeah, I don't know. There are certain parts that I'm just like, this is
Um,
amazing. Anyways,
I think,
we won't
um,
talk about it. We won't talk about it. Okay, so
I think I was at Hastings from 2000 to 2004 as an assistant manager. About the year my son was born.
man, that's ridiculous. Worst of 2021. There's nothing worst about that movie.
I don't think it's the worst.
Wait
for me,
till
the
next
worst
month and we
is
talk about it. I'm gonna yell at
Zombie
you,
8
Ben.
and Virus Shark.
That doesn't deserve to be anywhere near the worst.
It's in the
That's
middle for me.
ridiculous. But I guess it depends on what you watched. So that's like a very subjective
I don't think it's
list.
the worst. I think it's far.
It's
from the
nowhere near the worst. Anyways, let's change the subject before I start going off about.
worst. Oh no.
So, anyways, who carved a pumpkin? Raise your
I did carve
hand.
pumpkins.
I did too.
Do you want to see the cat one I did?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll go find it for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
look. I want to show you guys something.
What do you
If
mean,
you
you
were
guys?
he-
Oh, like the
if you-
townsfolk?
Yeah. If you guys were here 2 years ago, you'll remember that I wanted to do like an old-fashioned pumpkin carving. And I'm like, I'm going to carve a turnip like they used to. But as many of you know, it wasn't a turnip. I'm not a vegetable expert. It was a beet. And you guys remember there was like blood coming out of it and everything. And then we named him Beetlejuice. Still have him. He's fully petrified.
I'm
Look at him.
petrified.
Look at him. Look at this. Haley, look at this.
It
It's like
looks
a
like
rock.
a piece of poop.
Look at his face.
I like
Hold on.
it.
There's his face. Oh, so I carved him, and he's still existing, living like a rock. You guys remember
Like a
Beetlejuice?
Lone
Do you guys
Star
remember?
Cowboy.
So he's still here. Still here, guys.
Mother effer.
I'll never throw him away.
I'm happy about that.
Isn't it metal? I think so too.
It is. Okay, you want to see my pumpkin I carved?
Yeah.
You promise you'll be nice about it?
Oh.
Okay, here it comes.
Hey.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here it comes. I made this. Look at the little cat ears I made.
Aww.
Is it
Look
cute?
at his little heart nose.
Is it cute?
He's so cute.
It's my
Look at
cat
his
Kirby.
ears.
It's a pumpkin.
Look at his ears.
I know. I made those.
You should bring him to the bathroom with you.
I should.
You
Do I
should.
see Dan's pumpkin? This is Dan's pumpkin.
Ooh, it's a Reaper.
Kind of sexy. Look at that waist.
I
Yeah, put it
love
down.
it. I know. That is
Oh, that's
very
my
sexy.
son on Halloween.
I don't like that. That's very scary to me.
Look how
No.
cute my baby is.
No,
That's my
I don't like
baby.
it. No, look at his hair. I don't like it.
Her husband.
It's so scary. See, that's sexy.
That is sexy, ain't it?
Danny with an eye.
My baby.
Oh my god, Laws is so scary.
Is he? I think
Yes.
I'm a big fan.
He's terrifying. I'm scared of Michael Myers. I'm not afraid to admit it.
I'm sorry, dude, that's a thing that's happening with you. 'Cause that sounds
The way the hair was on the mask
it's
made it
super scary,
scarier.
right?
Yeah, I don't like it. It freaks me out.
This time does look like a tail. See, Zachary, you get me. Thank you, guys. You tried us so nice tonight. Thanks, guys.
Aw.
Thanks, guys. You guys are being nice. Laws likes to scare us. He's my baby.
How is Laws?
He's good. He's 17. He's
17.
only 17. 17. Gory says he's too young, but he's old enough to watch Scream. I actually don't think he's too young to watch Scream. I should have done that like years ago, but I was trying to make it rhyme.
I mean, too young to watch Scream.
You want to know something kind of funny?
No.
Because I've had like 4 beers and I'm drinking some hard A now.
No.
Want to know something kind of funny?
Mm.
After we took photos on Halloween in our costumes. Laws took them for us. He's actually a very good photographer. And then we went out to dinner and then we came home. We did a stream. And then afterwards, we did kind of like a pinup photo shoot of Danny as Darcy. Yeah, like a racy photo shoot. And it was kind of hot. It was hot, dude.
I don't need to know what happened afterwards.
A lot of shit happened. It was awesome.
Oh. Yeah, how was Lal 17? When
'Cause
I
he was
first
born in
met Gory,
2004.
he was like 12, 13.
It's so fun if you watch like our old episodes because you guys have got to see him grow up on
It's
camera.
so disturbing that he's
If you watch
17.
the final Stepfather review on Horror Addicts, Danny does kind of a retrospective of the previous ones, and you see
Yeah.
how much he grows.
He's a little kid.
He was tiny when we started Horror Addicts in
It's
2015.
fucking crazy.
So it's pretty crazy. Here's the thing, Mayor. I have to wonder about 17 and Winger. Like that's their big hit. And so when bands from the 80s tour, they usually do their big hits. They're not really making new music. So it was gross when Winger released that song in the 80s. It's even more gross now when they're like 70-year-old men. Like,
are you saying they're still touring?
I'm sure they have.
Gross. I'm sure it's a bunch of fucking Republican Trump people who go to see their shows. I'm just saying, who else would go see that? The same kind of people in middle school when Winger was a thing for like 6 months. The same people I knew in middle school who liked them are the same people who now would go see them. They post like a lot of shit on Facebook, and I just unfriend them.
Laura, do you want to play a game?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to play?
You want to play Never Have I Ever, like a drinking game? Or do you want to play like a horror movie game and give you to the trivias?
Let's play a mix of those two.
Yay! I'm in a kind of a mood. Like I'm kind of tipsy, so let's hit it.
I can tell. I'm here for it. What do you want to play?
Oh my god, I used to play roller derby.
What? Okay.
I was on a roller derby team for like 5 years.
Yeah,
anyway,
we know.
Whenever we finished a bout, my coach would give us a big bottle of Fireball to share. It was great. Takes me back.
Oh my god. Do
What
you still talk to your roller derby friends?
We skate together. We still hang out. Yeah, we talk a lot.
That's good. I love that.
One of them, her son runs my husband's favorite store. So, and he goes there a lot. So, kind of check and see how she's doing that way.
There's nothing like being on a team with someone.
It's like a lifelong sisterhood.
It is like no matter what, if you've been on it, like if you haven't played sports in your life, it's just different.
Like roller derby, especially.
So
like you could travel to a different city for a bout, and girls in that city who've never met you would offer to put you up because you're a derby girl.
It's
a girl in Ellensburg, which is a city near me, she had all her gear stolen at a bout, and people all over the state, even in other states, raised money like a GoFundMe to get her new gear.
Oh yeah.
I had a really hard month
especially for women. It is different for women.
I had a hard month once where it was just really hard to like, afford everything, and my team like bought me a whole bunch of groceries, like, And honestly, I got married at the time I was playing roller derby, and my coach got my officiant. One of the people in my league did basically everything in my wedding. Like, I pulled weeds at one of my league mates' yards, and she did the catering. Like, my bridesmaids were all people on my team. Like, it was awesome.
That's so awesome. I love that. Yeah, there's no other really experience in life than being in a part of a team.
And it was really cool too, because I grew up at an Air Force base with brothers. So a lot of my friends were their friends. So I had a lot of male friends. I mean, I had a few female friends, but
you never had a sisterhood.
Yeah, I mean, I have brothers, and even then I have 2 stepbrothers.
It's not the same.
I have 4 brothers. And I've had good female friends, but to have like 50 women who would do anything for you, like that's an experience you only have like once in a lifetime, like a sorority or something. I imagine. I've never been in a sorority, but
no, not really even.
Cool.
They're too gossiping.
It's just cool. I mean, even
they're not like that in sororities.
Especially because it just taught me so much about like friendship and stuff. Like I remember there's one girl who she used to rub me the wrong way a lot. She was just very type A, and I'm like, she used to get on my fucking nerves.
And then she went out of her fucking way for you.
Well, finally, we went to a camp, a roller derby camp over the summer, and we all like slept in a tent together and stuff. And we took turns making food. And I'm lactose intolerant, and she got a whole bunch of stuff to make yogurt. I'm like, oh, it's cool. I'll pass. I'll just eat the granola. Because I'm lactose intolerant. I don't really want to be sick today. And she was like so upset, and I realized she was hard on me and hard on the team because she was hard on herself, and I got her. Like I don't know, it just made me like more understanding of people who are not like me and how we all had the same goal. We all wanted to do our best, even if our brains didn't operate the same way.
Oh my God. People are so complicated.
Exactly. It just made me appreciate different kinds of people who see things maybe differently than I am, but not wrong. Different.
And not everyone's like us who will just like be out there and just say everything.
Yeah.
And I don't get it. Like, it's hard to relate to people who don't just say everything, but you learn to appreciate it.
Like,
It's
I
a
had one
different kind of
teammate
thing.
where if she fucked up during about like a jam or something, she would like throw her helmet down and throw a big fit. And I'm the kind of person when I'm upset like that, I want somebody to be like, "Oh, you cool?" Like to talk me down a bit. And I would go to her, she'd be like, "Fuck the fuck off." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
me
shit."
too. I'm like that.
And I didn't know how to deal with that at first, but just it was a really good experience being around people of different types and realizing that we're all very different. But we all have the same goals and we
Yeah.
all cared about each other. And it was just a good experience. I think sometimes, especially with our friendships, we tend to be drawn to people who are just like us. And I don't think that offers a lot of opportunity for growth.
Oh, 100%. Agree with you.
I like almond milk and I like soy milk, and it's good. And Lactaid there, in case you're wondering. I have seen Whip It. Whip It is great. I love Whip It. And if you want to see actual like roller derby,
Whip It's so
there's a
cute.
documentary called Blood on the Flat Track, which is really good. That's the
I've seen that. It's really good.
Really good.
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot.
I used to like that TV show Roller Girls too. It was like a reality TV show. It was good.
Oh my god. I forgot about that show.
It was good.
That's my shit.
So we're watching Frontiers and Old next month. That'll be fun.
We sure are. We're getting fucking down to
That's
business.
good. I already have it. I've never watched it though. I just bought it and I haven't. I mean, I know it's supposed to be good.
It's a really good, really
Ripping
upsetting.
and brutal. The French answer to
Gross.
Hustle and Saw. A heart-pounding, uber-violent, and yet thought-provoking horror thriller.
Yeah, the fucking French, they will fuck you up.
It's true. It's kind of funny though, because I like to kind of research movies and I just think it's fascinating. But I did Eyes Without a Face and I thought it was really funny because I think of French as being French extremity since like the early 2000s. But when Eyes Without a Face came out, like they hadn't really done any horror. They had Diabolique, but that's a little more thriller than a horror. I mean,
well, they have high tension.
But at the time, in 1960, they hadn't done anything. And the French really prided themselves on making artistic films. And horror was considered to be beneath that. So they hired a director who was known for these great documentaries that they were about like slaughterhouses and stuff, but they were filmed so beautifully that they thought if anybody could make horror beautiful, it would be this guy. And he did. The film is gorgeous, but the French critics basically thought it was trash. The American critics didn't know how to market it, and it has a face being like taken off. So yeah, I mean, it's incredible. Like, and it got kind of lost for a while there. It didn't get released for a long time because of the video nasties and stuff. And it only came out, I think, on DVD in like 2004. But it's so good.
We reviewed it on your recommendation.
It was great, wasn't it?
You casted it. It was so good.
So good.
That bitch was scary.
I saw a face. So if you want to know if anything is on a streaming service, go to Just Watch. I have the hiccups. Like Dumbo when he got drunk.
Oh, that's what you sound like.
I do, don't I? So
you gotta start burping.
Is streaming on HBO Max. It's streaming on the Criterion Channel, on DirecTV.
Oh, wow.
On TCM. It's on those places.
I can't believe how much shit we can watch just streaming now compared to even like 2 years ago. It's COVID. COVID has really given us something.
So I posted a link in the chat if you want to see where Eyes Without a Face is streaming.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Unless you wanted to know about Frontiers, which I can look that up too. Why not?
Yeah, we probably should actually.
Do you want me to see if I can find the movies?
Yeah. I'm going to try and do it too. I'll look for old.
Okay. So Frontiers. It's not streaming anywhere free, but I can show it on Cast. I mean, as you know, I have the DVD. So stay tuned to the Free Heroes webpage. I will post when I'm going to show that. Probably not. Maybe during the week. And then let's see if they have old on here.
I don't watch old. It's like not free. It's like $20 still.
I have
Really? This movie came out like 3 months ago.
I have it. I have both of them. I can stream them on Cast.
I wonder if that's like up to date.
I guess
No
it's
one's
not
paid
streaming, but
$20 to see a movie that was out 3 months ago.
I have a digital copy of it that I can show on Cast.
Well, we have to actually do it.
Well, we can watch it before the stream is what I mean. So if we're watching Rob Zombie movies, I mean, like I said, I can do it pretty much any day of the week, and then the townsfolk can come.
We're
watch
doing
it.
Rob Zombie next Saturday with Michael.
So when
and
do you
Lamonia.
want me to cast Frontiers and Old? I can do them different days.
Ask the townsfolk. I can watch it whenever. Like, I don't have a
So
problem.
guys, let me know in the chat what
I'll
day
be
of the
right
week
back in
was
1
best for
second.
you, and then I'll do one probably this week or next week, and then one the following week. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Pick a day, and we'll pick a time. Oh, that's cool, Mayor. I do not have a jailbroken Fire Stick. I have a Roku. That's about it. I'm leaving. Cut this shit, I'm out. Alexa, turn on kitchen. God damn it. Brewster, come here. Come here, baby. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. Okay. This is Brewster the Pepper Dog. Doop-a-doop-boop-boo. How are you, young man? How are you? You want to say hi to the townsfolk? They're up here. Up here. Look up here. That's the townsfolk. Say hi, townsfolk. So we watched a really good movie. It was this year's Adam Green's Area Scope Halloween movie. It was called Ghost Dog, and it was really good, wasn't it? It really captured the dog experience. It's basically this guy, he loses his beloved pet, and he makes a Halloween wish that his dog will come back, and his dog does come back through his phone. So his dog constantly texts him, and at first he's like really happy because he missed his dog so much. And so, but his dog will be like, I think there's somebody outside. I think there's somebody outside. Why can't I eat the chicken? And after a while, it starts to drive him fucking crazy. And he can't delete the number, and he can't do anything about it. And he's like going fucking nuts. But it's called Ghost Dog. Look it up on YouTube. You can watch it for free on YouTube. It's really good. It's a short. He is.
I would think that's inspired by like a lot of the videos and stuff that are out there. They're like, if your dog could text you, or if your cat could text you.
Well, it's cute because like he lost his dog, and you know how you feel like when you lose a pet, and so his wish was to have his dog back, but it's just like if his dog could talk,
not like this.
Yeah. It's funny that Fairpoint asked if he's part Ewok, because I think he's got the ears like Scrappy Doo. I think he's a little Ewok. He's so funny looking.
He is Ewok-y.
Danny thinks he looks like Jabba the Hutt's little creature. What's his name?
He wasn't an Ewok?
What's his little?
I don't know. I don't like Star Wars. I'm sorry, Farpoint.
Salacious Crumb. Danny thinks he looks like Salacious Crumb.
Isn't he an Ewok?
Salacious Crumb? He's like a little creature that hangs out with Jabba the Hutt, and then he ends up eating him.
He's your dog.
No, he's not.
He's your dog. They're the same thing.
No. Hi, baby. Say hi to Laura. Say hi, Laura.
Hey, bitch, you're so cool.
He's up here. See, up here. Up here.
Hey, Booster. Hi, honey.
Do you see Laura? Laura's over
Hi. He's like, fuck this
Can you
fucking
hear
cunt.
Laura?
He kind of looks like
Okay,
a
so you
sloth.
know what he likes? He likes one particular song. There's one song I sing with my dogs. You want to hear it?
I'm not doing it.
Ready? Woo,
Werewolves of London.
Woo. He will eventually sing it. He'll do the woo.
Ow. Look at him.
Werewolves of
He's
London.
like, bitch, stop. He's looking at you like, please don't. Look,
Yeah,
he's
my
like, I don't
dog
want to
will
do
sing
it.
that.
I don't want to do it. He's
He's like,
making
no.
noise.
I think he's cute. You hear Laura? Make noise. He'll look at you. You're like
No, I'm only whistling. He literally is like, fuck you. He's so annoyed right now.
He's wearing his little tactical vest because he went on a walk today.
I know. Why is he wearing a vest? He looks so
He went
cute.
on a walk today.
Wait, did you dress him up for Halloween?
I didn't dress him up now. No, this is just his little vest so he can go on walks without like.
He looks so cute.
See, you're cute. Everybody thinks so.
He's so cool.
Do you want to get super close to camera and say hello?
He's like, fuck no.
Do you see
It's his
everybody?
ears.
Rooster.
How old is he?
7.
Oh, he acts like he's 27. Like he does. He's like, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Fuck you. He doesn't care.
He's pretty cute.
He is really cute.
I think so. I have 2 dogs and a cat.
Let the dogs know. Yeah, it's Gory's fault.
Hi, baby. What's wrong? He looks so cute. Look at him. He is like ready for freaky girls. He's like, Mom, I could do more freaky girls.
Aww.
Mom, you want me to do freaky girls? I could
Now
do
he's
freaky girls.
acting like he likes it.
Yes. Now he's like, I
Alright.
could do a freaky girls anytime. You want to do a freaky
He's like,
girls?
I'm a freaky girl.
Come here. You want me a freaky girl? Get up here. Get up here, baby. Come on. Come on. All right. Well, I'm not going to pick you up again. His cacapupos are tinies because he's a little dog. Little tiny dog. You guys want to see all my pets?
You just literally say how big are his cock.
Do you guys want to see all my pets or not?
I want to see your cat.
Okay, I go get.
That's all I care about. I mean, dogs are fine too, but I just really love cats. Oh, my cats are suffering right now. They wanted new food. I didn't give them new food. The
This is
food that's
Brocky.
been there
This
for
is
like
my
2
baby boy.
hours. God
This
forbid.
is Brocky. He's my familiar. He's the best.
Aw, hi,
He's
honey.
the baby. He's so cute. Okay.
No,
Curtis?
I didn't ask for a dog.
Oh, baby, come back.
God damn it. Oh, hey, Jay. We were talking about you earlier. About how sexy you are. Don't tell anyone. Secret. Corey's trying to round up her pets.
Here,
Oh my god, he's so fat and cute.
he is so fat, but he's
Oh my god, I love him.
Isn't he handsome?
Kirby, you are the handsomest.
Like, look
You're
at this
the handsomest
belly,
cat.
dude. He's like,
I
I love it when
love
you call me
you.
Big Papa.
look at his
So good.
fat ass. I fucking love it.
He's so
Yes.
great. He's the best.
Look how cute he is.
All right, go play.
Why'd you put him down?
Because he's fat, dude. I don't have muscles. Like
I
that.
want him to be a freaky girl.
All my boys are
God
here.
damn it. You just
Ah.
locked him out?
What? They're all in here. They're all on the floor.
Oh, I thought you locked him out.
Kirby is like in love with my Chucky doll.
Aww.
He loves the Chucky doll.
That. That's so cute.
So cute. Stupid cute. Oh, you missed when I had fangs in earlier, Jay. Jay's here now.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
he could be a cat model. Like,
We actually both had fangs. And then it just all
I took
fucking
them
fell
out.
apart.
I had to put them on with denture cream, and I didn't fit. Yeah, I like this.
It just
Oh,
didn't work right tonight.
Bruce, chill the fuck out, dude. Now I have all these animals in here. It's like a fucking zoo.
Well, why'd you lock them in your house?
Oh my god! So Jay, I mentioned you earlier because you mentioned like how much I drank during the streams. Look at all the drinks I
yeah,
did.
we were talking shit about you earlier.
I was not talking shit. I just said Jay mentioned that I drink about as much as him. Which I don't know if that's true, but I do drink a lot. Now I'm drinking this.
Shit, we were talking about Jay.
So Jay, this one's for you, buddy.
Cute.
Jay's eyes. Have you subscribed to Bloodbath and Beyond's new channel, Bloodbath TV?
Who wouldn't?
It's pretty rad. I like purple and green. Those are like my favorite colors. So I'm kind of digging it.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh, great. Now Kirby.
Fang banger. I'm no fang banger.
Go, baby. He's escaped.
I really miss True Blood. I really miss it so much.
Hammer.
You know what okay, who else is with me on this? Who is so fucking excited for Dexter New Blood? I want to cry. I'm so excited.
I haven't seen Dexter.
I can't live. What? The show. Like the original show.
I've seen the first episode.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Why would you not watch this?
Because I suck.
Haley. Do you not have interest in watching it? Or what's your excuse?
I watched one episode of it.
That's don't make me do that.
Great, now everyone's mad at me.
Yeah, that's a badass logo, by the way.
It is pretty badass.
That's all shame.
Yeah, Bloodbath
Haley
TV, you guys
for
haven't
not watching Dexter. That's
I will.
bullshit.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones either. I haven't seen Breaking Bad.
I don't care about that. Dexter is a given. You're a horror fan and you've never seen Dexter? That's fucked up.
I'll watch it.
No, you won't.
I will watch it eventually.
Well, I feel like you don't love me anymore.
What?
You don't care about the townsfolk. You don't care about anyone.
Probably.
You only
not.
care about yourself.
I'm kind of a
You
cunt.
only care about yourself.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we are gatekeeping.
I also care about Buffy.
Right. Yeah, we all do.
Hey, Geek Out Cinema's here.
Steven! Happy belated birthday, Steven. His birthday is right before Halloween.
Danny just had a birthday.
Did he? What's his birthday?
November 3rd.
Oh my god, cute. My husband's is Devil's Night. He's a devil.
Yeah, applesauce.
He's a devil.
Is he a wee young'un too? Danny just turned 38. It's precious.
He's a year younger than me. So he is a little
You're
baby.
39?
Yes, let's go with that.
Am I the oldest freaky girl?
No, I am.
I'm 40.
I am 43.
And how is he a year younger than you?
My husband. Not your husband.
Oh. Score.
My husband. I know. Robin the Crane.
Who had a hammer saying they might die tonight? I don't know. Just mute them, Gloria.
Oh, Jay's 38. Just turned a 25-year-old babe.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Jay is a spring chicken. He is extra springy with the chicken.
I mean, Jay's a cutie. I
He is a
wouldn't be
cutie.
surprised.
It's true.
Wouldn't be surprised.
That's true. Like if I was gonna make like a, like YouTube calendar, I'd be like, Jade, dude, come on. You gotta do a month.
Oh yeah. Danny's on that list.
Oh, fuck
Remember
yeah,
we were
dude.
talking about the horror community hotties? Like
Yeah, dude.
Danny's definitely up there.
It's true.
Obviously.
We gotta have a Laura month. Offs.
Oh my god, who wants to be my December calendar boy? Who wants to do
Why do I
a
have to be a boy?
Christmas themed, sexy, like, hi? Who wants to do it? Who is volunteering? You gotta be a
Queenie.
horror hottie.
Queenie.
Oh my god. Well, oh my god, dressed as Krampus.
Yes.
I just feel like I don't want to force Queenie to be Christmassy if they don't want
But it's
to.
Krampusy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, now I feel like it's fair and right and correct. Oh, fair point.
Who's
Do you want to
into
do it?
Christmas? I don't know if anybody's into Christmas. Maybe Al? I thought we were gonna play a game. Let's play a game.
Wait,
Or play
Al,
a-
what?
I don't know, dude. Play a game with me.
I don't.
Play a game with me.
No, because I'm going to end up telling
Walk
you
like an Egyptian.
to wax off your eyebrow.
Jade,
that's mean.
What
That
did
is mean.
he say?
Look at Milosh with his Christmas tree.
I'm still upset that action figure doesn't have clothing that comes off. It's Milo.
Well, I kind of wish he was.
see his dong. That's what
I'm
I'm saying.
gonna be honest. I wish he was at least posable, but I'm so happy to.
And
have
his
him.
dong should be posable.
He should have like a dick that you can just
He
do.
should have a dick.
And I wish there were characters who were like getting fucked by him. But
Exactly.
you know that
You know what
we
it's kind
can't.
of like?
We can't have everything.
You know how like you would get like a Batman toy and eventually you'd get the Batmobile and the Batwing, right? You should get Milos and then all the people that Milos fucks.
Jay, are you?
They're like the
jealous?
vehicles.
Oh, if anyone would be jealous, it would be Jay. And yeah,
But Laura, don't you think
this
that people
is
fuck
the
be like
limited
vehicles?
edition, no longer available. Milosh
Show him Milos.
action
Jay, it's bullshit because his
figure.
clothes don't come off, and he doesn't even have that big of a bulge. In his
By our
Show us his bulge.
townsfolk.
What's on his shirt?
Oh, our townsfolk bought him for us.
Dude, put it in focus and close to the camera.
He doesn't want to be that close.
I want to see him close.
And he has a pilosh.
Where?
Because people said
Let me
I
see his
made
butt.
this up.
Let me see his butt.
If you guys, his butt looks good.
Oh yeah. Dude,
They're
that's
like, I'm like, you know what? If he's Milosh, he should have a pilosh. And
What's
so
a
I made him one.
Oh my god.
And so now he has one.
For going night time?
And guess who owns Christmas? Milosh.
Milosh comes and fucks you on Christmas?
He owns Christmas.
How does he
Look at him.
own
Look at him.
Christmas?
Well,
Like-
look at him. Look at
If
him.
you're good, you get presents from Santa. If you're bad, you get fucked by Milosh.
Look at him.
I'm looking.
He owns the holiday.
How does he own it? He's like a quarter the size of that tree.
Exactly. And he manhandles it.
The tree looks like a giant dong. He looks dwarfed by the giant Christmas dong.
You know what? You're fucked up. You've offended Milosh. And now he doesn't like you anymore. Great job.
Well, I
Great
like
job,
Fuck you and
Haley.
your baby.
I have that shirt.
I'm sorry, dude. Can we be friends again?
I'm not gonna lie. I have that shirt because I saw Jay wearing it, and I'm like, I need that shirt.
It's a pretty rad shirt.
Yeah, I do have it. It's the best shirt.
But seriously,
He does manhandle a lot of
Milos
things.
fucked his own kids.
He's
so, like,
disgusting.
if
He
you don't think he's
manhandles
gonna
his own
fuck your
child.
bad kids, you're mistaken.
He's
He will
gross.
fuck
Thank
your
God
bad
I don't have kids. Thank God. I've never been happier to be child free.
Whatever, dude. My kid's great.
I'm glad you have yours.
My
I
kid's
just
rad.
don't need any. He's our collective child.
Yeah.
He's our collective freaky child.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm Jay.
Let's play
I
a
fucking know.
Let's play a game.
Look, Lamonia, why aren't you drinking? Come on.
I have.
All right, let's play a
alcohol.
game. What's the game?
I don't know. You pick. I'm so
Start
excited.
it. You start it. You start it.
What game?
Start
we
the
could do
game.
Trivia. We could do
Anything you
Never
want.
Have I
Anything you want.
Ever.
Anything
We
you
could
want.
do. I don't know.
Everything.
I like all kinds of games and
All right,
celebrating
do
games
it.
and drinking games.
All right. What do you want to pick?
Not truth or dare, because the last time we played truth or dare on a stream, I lost an eyebrow.
No, I will ask you to do weird shit.
Thank you.
shouldn't pick
I
that.
like having eyebrows. Yeah, dude, Lals is 17 now.
He's a
Lals is
goddamn grown adult.
He's taller than Danny. He's almost taller than me. Oh, hi, babies. Okay, what are we gonna play? What's your favorite?
Start the game.
No, what game? What
I'm
game?
counting on you.
What game?
Let's play. Truth or dare, but just truth. Okay, you pick the game.
Townsfolk, pick a game. There's Never Have I Ever, Truth or Dare. What other games are there?
All right, never have I ever.
You want to play that?
Yep.
Okay,
start.
5 fingers or 10?
No fingers.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, you got to drink then if you haven't done it, or if you
That's
have.
what you do. That's how you play.
Is it if you haven't done it or if you have done it?
If you have done it, you drink.
Then you drink. Okay, do you have a drink?
Yes. Yeah.
Never have I ever seen Frontiers.
Never have I ever been arrested.
Oh, there's Would You Rather too. Fuck, dude, I've been arrested like.
Well, let's play them all. Ooh, what'd you get arrested for?
Private. Lots of things. Lots of things. I've been arrested. I won't tell you what I've been arrested for, but I will tell you I've been arrested twice.
Okay.
You mull that over. You think about what it was.
I will.
We'll talk later. Oh shit! No, I've been arrested 3 times. Fuck, dude, I'm a felon.
Oh my
I've been
God,
arrested
you
3
are a
times.
felon. Why aren't you in prison?
I went to juvie.
No. But you weren't arrested at age like 15.
I was.
Oh, really? I didn't even know they could arrest you at that age.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, though? I don't think you can now, but back in the day you could.
In the 90s? I think I was 17. I was arrested and I went to juvie. And
Did you have to go to court?
I was arrested when I was like 14.
Did you go to court for any of it?
Yeah. And then I was arrested in my 20s.
Is it on your permanent record?
I have nothing in my record now.
Nice. Okay. I forgive you then. All right. I had a good one and now I forgot it.
You just asked me one.
Oh, what did I ask you? Oh, okay. You asked me
I've
one.
been arrested.
All right,
Fuck,
let's go.
dude. Only 3 times. I'm sorry I'm not the gangster that you are, Ben. Jesus. Okay. Have you ever...
No.
Never
you
have
can
I
ask if you just want to
never
ask
have I
questions,
ever
it's
done
fine.
it in an elevator.
Nope.
Damn it.
Elevators are too dirty.
All right, your turn.
Never have I ever never have I ever. Damn it. I keep thinking of things and then I did those things.
Ah, shit. You've done lots of stuff.
No, I really haven't.
I'm ready. I got the fireballs. Come on, dude. Hit me. Hit me.
Never have I ever masturbated in public.
Let me think about it. What's considered public?
If it's not in your house, it's public. Or a hotel.
What
Or
about
like
somebody
a,
else's
you
house?
know.
What is about somebody else's house?
That's public. I mean, it's kind of public. And if it was your boyfriend's house, then no, that doesn't count.
Okay, like what about like a friend's house?
That's not public.
Okay, so how many people need to have seen for it to be public?
No one is need to have seen. I'm talking about like in a car, at the movies, at a park, at like outside somewhere. Or
Okay,
like a
so I
shopping
have a story
mall or
that's kind
something
of
like
infamous,
that.
but I did have a friend who felt the need to instruct me on the proper way to masturbate after having a conversation. And we were at her house, and I'll just say the only thing she had in her house was like kielbasa sausage. And I'm like, bitch, that's gonna be like really spicy, and I'm gonna get a yeast infection. So then she's like, oh my god, let's get these condoms and put it on it. And then her mom walked in. So I don't know, is that public? Like we are both on the bed with our knees up and a blanket over us, and her fucking
I don't consider that public.
Her mom
That's like
I
worse
was the
than
troublemaker, and like forbid her from being out for me for like 2 months, but we're still friends today, so whatever.
Oh my god. No, I would not consider that public, but it's worse than public, honestly.
Do I drink or not?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have to.
All right.
It's worse than public. You worse. She's like, oh my god, this Haley. They're putting sausages in their vaginas.
It wasn't even my idea. That and okay, yes, I admit.
How old were you?
16? 15?
And they're
15,
like, and your friends just like, let's
like a freshman in high school. But I mean, I'll admit, like I'm gonna do the Clinton thing here. I put a condom on that kielbasa sausage, but I did not penetrate anything with that sausage. Like her mom walked in before we got there.
You were going to though.
I was thinking about it. I was
had
like,
every
my friend convinced me that the proper way to masturbate was by like inserting things, and I'm like, that sounds
Was she
really
a lesbian?
violent. No.
Oh.
She was just like, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it right.
Maybe
you're like, I got this shit figured out, is what I think. It sounds like you're using a lot of utensils that you don't need to do. I feel like your method is not only expensive.
I know. Like, I wonder.
It's requiring a lot of things that I don't need. You know?
Most women, that is not how you masturbate.
Exactly. They call it double click your mouse, not making a hoagie.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Oh my god!
I hope everyone learned something here.
I hope not. Lord. Livonia gets me. It is the most sensual of your needs.
Oh my god, right. Livonia.
Never have I ever. Let's see. Never have I ever. I have to think of something uniquely Laura. Never have I ever had a daddy-daughter dance at my wedding. I bet you did. I bet you fucking did.
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding
I would
me?
Fucking never. I would never do that cliche bullshit. No.
God damn it, can I change it?
Nope.
Did you shove the cake in his mouth?
No.
God damn it! All right, you don't
What?
drink.
Do you think I'm trashy? I don't do shit like that.
I just feel like you're kind of like I feel like you're traditional.
No.
Like you like Christmas and stuff.
No. The most traditional thing we did at our wedding was like we had our first dance. That was it. And that was like as soon as we walked in, we're like first dance. After that, it's a fucking free for all.
Okay, your turn. And the chat, if you guys want to throw some stuff in here, you know,
yeah,
help us
throw
out.
it in.
I mean, you guys know Laura. You guys know me.
I know.
Speaking of the mayor suggested a whole bunch of things. Actually, speaking of eggplants, my friend and I, when I was in my 20s, we lived together, and it would take a long ass time for God, this is embarrassing for the internet to load because it's dial up. It'd be like so we'd like make a sandwich, and then we would do this thing like when you're taking off your bra because you just got off work and you're tired and you're relaxing. We would like beat each other with this giant zucchini we had. It was fucking huge, right? And be like, bitch, I'm gonna slap you with this giant green dog. Pom, pom, pom. So I don't know if that's masturbating. We did that a lot.
I mean,
Anyway, it's your turn.
no. I think no.
It's your turn.
I know. Look, don't
As a freaky
distract
girl's
me like
life
that
is
and then
like-
try and force me to say something. Never have I ever.
I'm ready. I got this fireball.
Never have I ever grabbed a man's ass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not including your husband.
You grabbed my husband's ass?
I would, but not
Fuck
including.
yeah,
your
yeah.
husband.
Honey, I wouldn't blame you for
You've
taking
been
a bite
grabbing
out of that.
ass.
My husband has an ass like a fucking tomato. All right.
We know.
I would not blame you. You're only fucking human. I wouldn't even be mad at you. I'd be like,
So you've been grabbing
human.
asses?
Other than my husband's ass?
Yeah.
I grab a lot of shit. Fuck yeah! I grabbed Rob Zombie's ass. That counts.
There you go. Ew.
I went to no. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I bet it's
Check out
really
this-
hairy and
Check
disgusting.
out this story. So I went.
No, I don't want to check this story out.
Shut up, Laura. You want to hear it? I wanted to
I
see
don't.
Alice Cooper because Alice Cooper is fucking awesome. Alice Cooper was playing with Rob Zombie, which is weird because Alice Cooper was the opening act, that's what I was there for. But Rob Zombie was there, and I like Rob Zombie. So he's crowd surfing, right? And I'm in the front.
Ew.
And I reached
Oh,
out.
you
and
have
like,
told us this.
"Ah," and then I got a handful of his buttocks, and I went
Buttocks. You pinched it?
surprisingly firm. Surprisingly firm. So yeah, I have
he's
touched Rob
like
Zombie.
this big. He should
But
have
he
a
has
nice,
a
tight
pedunkadunk.
little body.
He has a little zombie pedunkadunk. He does.
He
I
does
had a full
not.
head. No, he does. His butt was here. I had a quarter of the ass in my hand, and then I did a gentle squeeze, like you're checking for ripeness. And if he was a tomato, he'd be ripe.
Okay. Fair. I don't think I've ever grabbed an ass. Only my husband.
All right, Zachary.
Honestly.
It was not sweaty, actually.
Oh, Jay thinks he's the expert on Rob Zombie's ass. He does not have
He's got a little. I'm just saying. Okay,
I don't think he does.
he does.
I think he's a very small person.
He is
with
not small.
ass. You probably yes, he is. He's
I
like
grabbed
this
a quarter
big.
of the ass, and I still had a handful.
He's like 5 feet tall, and you probably grab like this loose skin because he's so old and shitty. You probably
wasn't
grabbed
that
his
old then,
saggy
dude.
butt skin.
He wasn't that old then, okay? And I think I know the difference between
He
loose
was
skin-
even 10 years
Girl,
ago. He
girl,
was
I
so
used to work
old.
when I was 19 years old, I worked in a retirement home. I had to scrub dirty old
Just
titties,
saying.
dirty old butts, and dirty old dongs all day long. I know
Yes.
loose butt skin when I feel it. That
Well,
was not loose Justin.
It was
You
through like
could dance a
jeans.
quarter on that ass.
You
You
don't
could
know.
dance a quarter on that ass. That
See?
was
Right. Oh,
squeezy
thank
like
you.
a
Jay,
squeeze.
Jay just said he's a tiny boy.
With a
Exactly.
My
That's
husband's a
exactly
tiny
how
boy
I
with
see
a
him.
good butt.
Thank you,
Rob
Jay.
Zombie got a
I think
good
he's
butt.
a tiny man. I think he's like 5'2", and like
Wait
he's
here.
just a tiny little man with nothing happening, like nothing
Please pay
appealing
attention. Please pay
to
attention.
me.
So I'm reenacting it. I'm at a concert, like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Sherry has no ass either.
His ass, part of his ass falls into my hand like this, and then I went, and that's what happened.
Yeah, you got the skin. See,
I got
you were
butt
right
fat.
on the first one. You
I
went
got
like this.
butt
You
fat.
pulled the skin away.
I got butt fat.
You pulled the skin away, and that's what happened. Okay, look. Lamonia has one for you.
What?
For us. Never have I ever tossed my husband's salad.
What does that mean?
Oh, God. You know what?
Does that
If
mean
you
like
don't know, then you
rim job?
probably
Is
haven't.
that like a rim job?
Yeah.
Not my husband.
It was like your husband.
Well, good thing,
ooh.
because it wasn't my husband, was it?
Wait, but it wasn't a man or a woman.
Not answering that though. The question was my husband.
Yes, I just want
My
to know.
husband would never allow that.
I just want to know. If it was a man, I think it was a woman. All right, no comment. All right, cool.
We'll talk later.
Sounds good.
All right, isn't it my turn? Never.
Yeah, thank you. She has no ass. Thank you. I'm sick. I'm sick of her being in his movies in general, but I'm really sick of her going around. She's always naked.
Here's the thing
She
I love.
has the flattest ass I've ever seen.
Okay, one, I love that
Look,
they're
I
happy.
can appreciate all body types. It's fine. But if you're gonna like focus on the ass that much, pick a better ass. Come on.
Here's the thing. I saw this meme and it totally summed up everything. It said Mike Flanagan puts his wife in every movie. The fans are like, yeah. Rob Zombie puts his wife in every movie. The fans are like,
I know, it's true.
it's so true.
She's just
Mike Flanagan's wife is amazing.
she's too much for me. I can't deal with it.
All right, I gotta ask you one now, right?
I have no
Never
idea.
have I ever. Where do you live? Detroit?
You say
What the fuck happens in Detroit? American shit happens there. Fuck. Never have I ever.
What happens in the drawer?
Tell me out. What has she never done? What has she never done? Never have I ever. Never have
No,
I
you're
ever,
trying to pick something that I have done. So
never have I
agree.
ever smoked a cigarette during a live stream.
That's bullshit.
I know, but you got to drink.
Fine.
Suck my balls, Laura.
I don't think so.
I'm a competitive bitch, dude.
Never have I ever
Bring it.
drawn a dong during a live stream.
Fine and proud. I drew a dong today. What?
Good. I'm proud of my cigarettes.
I'm not judging you. I vape. I used to smoke a long time. No judgment, but I want to win. All right. My turn again.
Yeah.
Never have I ever. Laura, stand up a little bit. Never have I ever worn a bra for anything larger than a B cup.
That's so rude.
I know. Drink. What? You got them titties.
I really do. It's out of control.
Seriously, as a girl who is pan, I am all about that titty life. So you keep going with that.
Well,
Girl.
here they are. Here they are. They're out and about.
I'm jealous. When I was pregnant with
You
Laws,
shouldn't be. They're really
like
a
a
pain in the
B,
ass.
but when I was pregnant with Laws, I had like a B plus, and I felt like I had so much power because I was breastfeeding, so I could like squirt shit all the time. I felt like a fucking like super villain. I was
Ew.
squirting milk.
Did they squirt like every time he cried?
Yeah, but
Ew,
also
that's so gross.
when, like, I'd be like playing a video
I'm
game.
so
with somebody.
glad I don't have
I'd be
kids.
playing like a video game with somebody, and we'd pull some bullshit move, and I just like
Ugh.
squirt them with boob milk. It was so awesome.
That's
It was
not
so
fun.
awesome. It was
no.
It was awesome. I also prank people. Like, they'd be like, "Oh, can I have a glass of milk for my cookies?" And then you put boob milk in it, and apparently it tastes like walnuts. But it
No.
was so funny. It was like a superpower.
No.
I miss it.
I'm so glad I never had that experience.
You missed out.
I've never been happy.
I
to be
could hit
child-free.
from my bed. I could hit the window like 10 feet away. Like, that's impressive.
too
That
much.
should be an Olympic sport.
No.
The guys
No.
in the chat get it. The guys in the chat get it.
Well,
You
how
know?
do they get it?
Because I'm sure they try to pee for distance.
You know what? You're probably right. They think that's the funniest thing. You're right.
Probably.
I agree with you on that.
It is. No, Jay, it is so awesome to spray titty milk.
Literally,
It makes you feel like you're a freaking like viper or something. Like, it's so great. Like, you are equipped with a weapon. Nobody wants to be sprayed with titty milk. It is.
I feel
so
like it's
good.
the power behind it. You're right.
It's a power. It's
Like,
the
there's-
ultimate power move.
I don't feel like
Spraying somebody with titty milk is like slapping somebody in the face with your dick.
I just don't think that you have enough control over it
Jay
for it
gets
to be
it
that
because-
exciting.
No, you have total control of it. But
That's all I'm
Jay
saying. Yeah,
Jay
no,
gets
you
it
don't.
because I dated a guy
You
once.
do not. My sister breastfed 4 kids. She didn't have any fucking control.
Yeah, you can squeeze it.
Yeah,
a
but you
predator.
don't really have control.
But as far as the guys go,
Right,
like
I'll
with like
be
the
right
netting,
back.
I knew a guy once who hit the ceiling fan, and he bragged about it to like everybody he ever met in his life. So guys get it. Power move, exactly. All right. Did Laura leave me? Fuck. I don't know what to do now. See, this is the problem. We have too much of the alcohols, and then I overshare. I'm hungry too. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't know how to entertain you while Laura's gone. Let's play. Okay, I'm gonna say never have I ever for you guys in the chat. Never have I ever seen an episode of Breaking Bad. So if you've done this, you need to put a beer bottle in the chat. That's like you drinking. And then I'm gonna trust that you're actually drinking. I'm trusting you. You better drink. I'm waiting. Ben did it! Woo, woo, woo! Ben, you better be drinking. Jay did it. Okay, now you guys gonna ask me one. Ask me one. We're gonna play while Laura's gone. Because we've already talked about the movies. It's gonna be one of those streams, where we're like 6 hours in and shit gets weird. All right, you guys gonna ask me one. First one I will answer, and then I get to ask you one. What is that, Fairpoint Station? Your water don't count. All right, come on. Ask me one. Ask me one. Ask me one. Hi, baby dogs. Dogs are so cute. Oh, Brewster. Oh. Okay, so Ben said never cross state lines to get laid. I have never crossed state lines to get laid. All right. Never have I ever. What have I never done, baby? Help me. You're right. Never have I ever.
I don't like when you give it a
What's she saying? I don't know. I'll find out later. Never have I ever What have people done, Rooster?
Don't be stupid.
Um.
Honey, I'm looking out for you. You. I'm looking out for your.
Um.
I don't want you.
Damn it, this is hard. Never have I ever.
All right, fine. I was being rude.
Oh, this is gonna. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Never have I ever. Never have I ever seen a Rocky movie. If you've done that, you have to drink and put a beer in the chat. I kept them busy while you were gone.
You're so sweet. I love that.
I really am.
You are.
I am. Wee.
I don't even want to know what Jay has done.
Hi, baby. What's wrong?
Jay, give us a weird one. Let's hear it. Let's hear some of the weird shit.
Come on, babies. Outside? Go on.
Shut up, Michael.
What was your husband saying? Trying to listen. How does your husband feel about Milosh?
Not dead. Oh, the day that I got Milosh, I was like, oh my God, honey. Like, I was so fucking excited. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, this is like $100 action figure. He's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? He couldn't believe it. He's never seen the movie. Wow. He was just very confused. I'm like, you don't understand. Like, our freaky girls, people, like our favorite fucking people helped us buy this. He's like, okay. He just goes along with it.
Does he like him?
Not really. He doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care either way. He's like, okay.
Jay's never seen a Rocky movie either. In fact, I don't think anybody has because nobody's.
You've never seen a Rocky movie?
I've never seen a Rocky movie.
What?
Bitch, I don't got time for that shit.
Yeah, I don't think you're missing that much. It's not that good. I've definitely seen like at least 3 of them, though.
All right, Laura, I've been keeping the chat busy, so now it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat. Love you. What do you want to talk about? I want Jay to give us a never have I ever, because Jay's trying to brag. I've done a lot of things. Okay. Let's hear it. So give us the never have I ever and like tell us one of the weirdest things you've done. Who isn't happy about the meeting?
It gets crazy in Canada, dude. You don't even know.
I know. The Canadians are like, they try and act like they're not psychos. They are. They are. They're actually the worst psychos.
Canadians are kind of like pod people. Like they look like us, but like they are not.
They're not. They got the beady little eyes.
They do.
And they do fucked up shit.
They're like obsessed with space and robots too.
They are. Why are
and the punani? Oh my god! They're all like, I want fries with punani on it, and I want this with punani on it. They want punani on like everything. It's like, guys, just fucking take the ketchup, okay? Take the ketchup. I don't got no punani for you. You know what I'm saying?
God. Jay, can I ask you this? Do you go to Swiss Chalet a lot?
I bet he does.
Swiss Chalet is like my favorite fucking restaurant.
I bet he goes to Tim Hortons.
No, I feel like, Jay, you probably have beady little eyes.
He has pretty normal eyes.
Yeah, I know. He looks normal. That's how they get you.
That's how they get you. It's probably a face filter. I've never seen
yeah, it's like, oh, hi, I'm Vic. Oh, hi, I'm Jay. Like, totally just looking like normal people. They're fucked up.
But that's how they trick you, is because they do look like us.
That's what I'm saying.
But they're not like us.
You think they're like benign? They're not. They're crazy.
I haven't been to Swiss Chalet in 4 years.
That's fucked up, Jay. You need to go and you know it. Because the
Okay, so
fries with the
what's his
brown
never have
gravy
I ever?
is the fucking bomb.
What's his never have I ever?
Yeah, Jay just look. This is how you're gonna play it. He's like, I don't know what I haven't done. This isn't what I'm trying to say. You don't need to make yourself drink. Just say the most fucked up shit you've done. And then take a shot. I want to hear some fucked up shit.
Okay.
And it better not be picking McDonald's over Tim Hortons.
That's
I don't
fucked
want
up.
to hear that shit. Well, to a Canadian, that's fucked up. Let's hear it.
I'm scared.
My God, I used to love Swiss Chalet.
Canada's
I've been
pretty
in
rad.
Canada in so long. I don't want to go and like do all the
Where you're at though, when you go to
documentation.
Canada, where do you go? Because we live really close
I'm
to the border.
15 minutes away from the border.
Yeah, we're like 45 minutes away from the border.
Yeah, so don't you miss going?
We used to go a lot because Dan wrestles in Canada. He wrestles in Penticton.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Do you miss it?
Yeah.
My cousin lives there. Like we
I like the PG Gorman.
We actually
reference.
can go.
I've never fucked a roommate's mom. Well, I've never done that either.
Definitely not. Definitely not done that. So
Okay.
you have. That's disgusting, Jay. You're fucked up. You are fucked up.
Okay, are we gonna nominate somebody else?
I kind of want to. Yeah, Zachary.
Zachary, you pick the next one.
Jay, I want to hear more.
Why didn't you invite him on the stream?
Was it like, yeah, Jay, do you want to come on the stream and talk about it?
Oh my gosh.
That's fucked up. So do you want to come out here and drool over Milos? I know you do.
Probably.
I know you do.
Did you see our Fairpoint Station posted? That's hilarious.
Oh, that's disgusting. That was a good one. That might be the best. That might be the best joke I've seen on this show ever.
That was pretty good. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Did you want to do
We're
pumpkins?
too drunk, Jay.
Are we doing pumpkins?
I mean, I'm not.
I have 2 pumpkins.
It's too late now.
No, he's drunk. Jay, come on, dude. Jay. I'm
Jay,
drunk.
we don't have time for
I'm
this shit.
drunk. You gotta come join us.
I'm too drunk.
Too drunk my ass. Have I ever been too drunk?
Hey, I had
No.
too many Labats, eh? That's Jay.
All right.
Eh?
Are we gonna stick with this game or are we gonna play another game?
How about the town? You know what?
All right, you stay
We
here.
do a lot to entertain the townsfolk.
Fine. I'm going to the little
Townsfolk.
Glory's room. All right. Can you hang
Entertain
tight while I
us.
go? Keep an
Yeah,
eye on
go
my
ahead.
dogs, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Stop forcing your dogs and cat to be in the same room. Look at them. They're like, give me. She locked them out. They're like, get me the fuck out of here. Well, Jay, you better message me. I don't have time for this bullshit. You're fucking around. Everyone's fucking around. I feel like Jay is going to put out tonight. I feel like that's his main issue. Like, that's his goal for tonight. He's like, let me be a whore. I'm going to visit someone else's live stream. I'm going to be a special guest. Zachary, I've thought about it. I don't know. Like, I'm sure I'll see it. But it doesn't look like something I really want to see. But then again, you know what? I love Home Alone. It's not like my favorite ever Christmas movie or anything. So it won't ruin it. But then there's Macaulay Culkin. But then Macaulay Culkin has been in American Horror Story recently as like a really weird character. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Oh. No, Jay is having sex with his mother. That's the twist. Oh, okay. So, Steven, we were talking about this before you got here. So I'm interested to see what you're going to say. I was saying I was like super excited. I'm really happy with the OG cast, and it seems like they're playing a decent role in it.
Oh, we're talking about the new Scream movie?
But yeah, like Steven just asked, and Scream's like his favorite horror movie. So he was just asking what we thought of the new trailer.
There's a new Home Alone.
So I was thinking we were talking about it before. Anyways, I'm really happy with the OG cast being there, and it does seem like they're playing like a decent role. But I was saying the teen cast looks pretty shoddy.
They got the gal from You.
They don't seem that good. So I don't know. Like, I'm obviously gonna watch it.
Oh,
I don't think I would go to the theater to see that one. So
Let's see. We need to send
Jay, message me on Facebook. What the fuck?
He's not on Facebook.
Oh, neither am I.
I'll send it to him on Twitter.
Oh, do you have the invite? Fine.
And Freaky Girls? All right, I'll just send it to him
the
on
same
Twitter.
invite. I don't think we changed it. Oh yeah, Drunk Jay. We got Drunk Jay coming.
Yay, I'm so excited.
Same.
Bloodbath TV. Okay, I'm sending it to Bloodbath and TV's DMs.
Steven, what do you think?
All right, it's in your DMs in Bloodbath TV on Twitter.
Oh, this bitch is in your DMs.
Just slid into those DMs.
You should be nervous. I'm gonna fucking rip you a new one, Jay.
What did he do? Ah, crap! I can't see the chat anymore. What am I missing?
Jay said he's nervous. I said you should be. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Twitter. All right, I gotta say this. I'm excited to see Scream. Though I've seen every Scream movie at the cinema.
I didn't see 4. It's the only one.
I like Scream. It's good.
Yeah, I'm the same as you though, Steven. We'll see. Like I don't have huge high hopes, but I am excited. But I'm not like, oh my god, like this is gonna be amazing.
I was really nervous about it because not having West Craven.
Oh, look, it's fucking Jay.
And then I saw the
look
trailer.
Who it is.
Hi. Hello.
Great.
Look at this little.
What is
I don't know if
cutie.
I don't know if my mic's working properly. I have
It's
no
great.
idea.
Oh, why do you sound so good? Don't come on here and put us to shame with your professional shit.
He's got professional shit. One time
is
he
not
was
pro-
doing
Well, I
no,
guess it's
dude.
professional.
Yes,
One
it
time
is. You
He
sound
was
like
doing
you're on
an
a
editing
podcast.
live stream. He was doing an editing live stream. He's like, look at my 4K camera. You can see my pores. And you know what? You're right. I saw like
Oh
a billion
my
pores.
It's fucking weird.
His camera was that good.
It is weird to look at yourself.
It is weird. Honestly, I fucking hate everything. Like looking at myself, editing myself, I ain't doing it. I don't like hearing me back in your headphones. It pisses me off.
I hate hearing my voice say the same shit over and over again when I'm editing.
Can you hear yourself back?
I did for like a second. It's good
No,
now.
you shouldn't. Whatever, Jay.
It was gory. It was gory because she's not wearing headphones.
Yeah, it's gory. She's
fucking
Put my
around.
headphones on.
No, it's fine. I don't hear it now. I was
I
like,
turned
keep
it
my voice
down.
down.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
see. I'm gonna
You're like
find some
echoing.
headphones.
You're like, hi.
Oh fuck yeah,
I'm like
headphones. What's
Mr.
the
Canadian
shit?
Sexy.
I have to be kind of quiet. It's like 3 a.m.
I
here.
got it. Ah, crap.
Who's in your house?
I'm in an apartment, so like people upstairs might be pissed.
In Canada.
In
Do they hear
Canada.
you?
I'm sure they're hearing me. Yeah. And like I'm in a
Fuck
situation
them.
where my apartment's really close to the stairwell, so people walking by to go to the elevator and stuff will always hear me.
Well, that's kind of fun.
It sucks
mean,
also. Like especially when
Whatever.
I'm
They could stand there and
watching,
be like, who's this Canadian? Sexy?
I know.
They're Canadian too. They live in the same building as
They
him.
are also Canadian. Yeah.
Shut up, Corey. I'm trying
But
to
it's
have
weird.
a fun time.
I watch
Just
I watch a
saying.
bunch of horror movies and you hear just like girls screaming from my house all the time, and it's just like,
Yeah.
okay,
You sound
well, like
disgusting.
I swear I'm not murdering this one. I was like another one. It's weird.
No, they know. They know. They're
So-
probably doing the same thing. And they're like, oh, thank God. Like, there's another one. Great.
So Jay, I think I
Perfect.
just saw maybe one of the worst indie movies I've ever seen. I know you watched.
Hit me.
I know you watched some shit. Zombie 8 Urban Harvest.
I haven't seen
It's
that
supposed-
one. What's
It's
that?
supposed to be a direct sequel to Zombie. You know, Shark versus Zombie, and how they're on the
Okay.
island. It's so bad. I watched it because my buddy's in it. He's
Zombie
Ryan.
8 what?
Urban Harvest.
I'm so excited.
It was worse than Virus Shark. It's bad.
Oh, zombie. Yeah.
you
Well,
need to find
Zombie
this.
8. Zombie 8 Urban
It's-
Decay is what
okay.
comes up.
Okay, Jay, they take a zombie through customs at the airport. How does that work?
I can't
How do
even
you
get
do
like
that?
half my luggage through customs half the time.
You can't take a nail file through customs, but you're gonna take a zombie through there. Also, they're at customs at an airport when they're on a small remote island. Since when do those things have international airports? I don't know. It's got shops.
Wait, they took it like in a suitcase?
You gotta take
No,
like a
but
pontoon.
He has like his head covered with a bag, and they walk him through customs.
Yeah, you definitely can't do that.
There's no way. It's got titties in it.
Oh my god.
Hey, then I'm in. All right.
Check it out, man. Zombie 8.
Oh,
Urban
that's
Harvest.
an automatic yes for Jay.
Hey.
That's all he requires.
So, and she's kind of, you know, I feel like
You're
she's
such
just
a
dude.
perv.
He's a dude.
Okay, I'm a dude.
You
First
have a
of all,
Milos. You
I
have a
forget.
Milos.
I
Mind you, I feel girls are like way hornier most of the time. I mean, okay,
No, we are.
let me
We
correct that. So, well, I do think that you guys are equally as horny as dudes. You guys are more reserved than dudes because I feel dudes just are
Oh,
like,
yeah.
hey, check out this picture of my dick. How do you like it?
do that
Girls
all the
don't do
time.
that as often.
No.
No, I am always showing people pictures of my.
We're
dick.
like, look at this, like, one half.
I did
nipple.
earlier. I did earlier.
I did have a
Look at
girl
this.
do that once.
Fold.
Remember this?
That's
I was
what
showing you
women
guys
do.
All my dicks.
I don't want to be stereotypical, but that's what we do.
I was showing you guys.
We
all
like
my
to play
dicks.
little
Oh,
games.
Sam Dong. Good stuff.
All right.
I like Sam
Yeah.
Dong.
Thank you.
I
was
mean,
showing you guys-
not like little Sam. Come on, you know what I mean.
Ew, you're
Remember
so,
the
see,
dog.
I like
told
the
you,
dong
you're
that
a
looks like
perv.
Sam, not Sam's dong.
I just did this new one of Michael. Tons of dicks. So-
Mr. Mayor's amazing.
The weirdest thing though is typically when I show people my dick pics, they're like, "Oh, that's so cute," which I'm sure a lot of guys don't get that.
I don't know what it was. Wait,
That my dongs.
no, I know what your dongs are.
I'm glad you know what my dongs are.
We sure do.
Everyone should know what my dongs are. My dongs have an Instagram page.
I know. I don't think I've seen a post in ages. So
Yeah, you
I
never
need to do a
vote.
new one. I was really busy with work, but I just pretty much got laid off, so now I have so much time to draw dongs.
hey, welcome to the No Job Club.
Sucks.
Damn
I
it.
draw dogs, but I keep them in private. I don't have an Instagram for them.
You need one.
I'm working on it. I'm working
Jay
on
draws dongs.
Jay, are you drinking Budweiser?
No, I'm not. I'm drinking something way worse.
Their beers in
actually have
Canada
never
a
had this
higher
beer
alcohol
before.
content than
What
ours.
is it?
It's some dog shit beer. So Laker is probably the worst beer in Canada.
Laker?
This is like a different version of it because they ran out of PBR at the fucking store.
So you want to hear the saddest story?
PBR is fucking disgusting, bro.
I know, so I went for the more
I love
disgusting
PBR.
stuff.
Ew.
Fuck Heineken, Pabst Blue Ribbon, motherfucker.
I agree.
Oh, I'd rather PBR than fucking Heineken.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
Heineken.
wanna hear-
Nasty
You
too.
want to hear the saddest story in Horror Addicts history? So pretty early on, because we used to go to Canada like once a month because Danny would wrestle, and we haven't since the whole COVID thing. But our favorite beer in
Steven's
Canada
back.
is Sneaky Weasel and Honey Badger, which you can get in BC. And I went on their website and it said, "Hey, you can contact us for sponsors." And I'm like, So I was like, "Hey, what are the requirements? Like, would you sponsor one of our videos?" And they're like, "Fuck, we'll sponsor your channel. We will send you this much beer every month." And we're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck yeah, Sneaky Weasel. We will tell everybody about Sneaky Weasel."
Well, why is
And
this the first
because-
time that I'm hearing about it?
Because they could
Oh.
only ship it in Canada. They couldn't ship it over state lines. And they said, "Well, you can get it if you can pick
Hey,
it up."
My email is info@bloodbathandbeyond.tv.
Go to
And
Sneaky
I want
Weasel.
all the beer for free. And I will drink it on stream, product in shot, 100% of the
need to-
time.
alright.
Fuck.
Most
It's
of it in my
Balderdash
mouth.
Beer.
He'll be like, this is
Balderdash beer.
delicious.
I'm going
Doesn't
to
even
Twitter and I'm
fucking
sending
matter.
it to you.
I'm literally drinking the second worst beer in Canada right now. So anything, give me a sponsor.
All right,
Anybody
I'm
give
sending
me a
this on
sponsor.
Twitter. You need they have a link on their website where you can apply.
No,
and
they
you can
come to
call-
me. I'm a big deal now. See,
Sorry,
Mhm.
2 Channel J.
I got like 4 channels, bitch.
Oh yeah, because you did that thing where you were
Why
like
do
a
you have
rapper.
so many channels?
Because
It's
I'm
really
a fucking.
hard to keep track of, Jay.
He was a
I'm-
rapper, then he did Bloodbath and Beyond, and now he's doing Bloodbath TV. That's 3 channels.
Like,
oh no,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
was
no,
a
no, no, no.
rapper.
He has that one with the
Four.
extreme horror. It's 4 channels.
It's,
I
I,
have
don't
s-
even
I
know
actually-
about that one.
And I have a wrestling one.
Oh
Wait.
yeah.
A wrestling one too?
Mid-card Maniac. See, I fucking
Oh my
know this
God.
shit, dude.
I
Jay, you need to calm down.
I know. I'm spreading myself too thin. I'm gonna be honest.
You are.
And
You
I'm
need
low key. I'm low key
tops
editing for another
2
YouTuber
channels.
as well, like ghost editing.
What do they pay you?
I'm not talking money.
We're not talking about the person.
So
I don't
we
know
did
who
a
it is.
panel with
I'm
Mr.
saying how much you get
Creepypasta.
paid.
We did a panel with Mr. Creepypasta, and it was like her YouTube like starting a channel, and so people were asking us about editing, and Danny and I were like, and they're like, "Well, let's hear
Oh
from
my
Mr.
God.
Creepypasta because he does this for his living," and he's
Yeah.
like, "My editing, it's a guy in England," and we're like, "Okay, lucky."
Must be nice. I wish I had fucking people editing my stuff. I would do like 20 times the
Like,
more videos.
I
Oh,
was
fuck
watching.
yeah.
was
I
watching
would
one of
pump
Dead
them
Meat's
out
live
if no one,
streams.
like, if I didn't have to do shit. Hell yeah.
Hell
Dead
yeah.
Meat did a live stream and people were talking about how he's been on there for 2 hours and like how it's so long, but I could tell that the video had been cut for him, which that alone takes me about sometimes an hour, depending on how much footage I have to go through.
That shit
Considering-
takes forever.
Considering I make about half an hour long episodes, I sometimes have a lot of footage to go through. And I want to sometimes I take multiple takes and I want to get the right one. So I could tell that it was cut for him. I know they did the music for him, and I'm just like, yeah, it's work. I appreciate it. But I'm like, dude got that help though. Like, that's cool.
Yeah. It must
Jay,
be nice.
they
I
better
would
be
love to do that.
paying you at least $20 an hour.
I'm not talking about my income.
I'm just telling you. If they're
He's not
not,
talking
tell them
about
to
Bitten.
fuck off.
I wouldn't sacrifice like what I do for my various channels if it wasn't worth my time.
You're
I'm pretty good. Like
What's
I
wrong
quit
with you?
I quit a pretty important job to just like do nothing.
What was your job before? I didn't even know.
I did UI and UX. So like
Oh, okay.
I would design the interface that we're looking at here on StreamYard, but
Yeah.
like on a way bigger scale that deals with like multi-million-dollar businesses.
Okay.
So it's like
so you're
building.
getting paid a lot of money. Okay.
Yeah, I was getting paid
fair.
very good, and I just said fuck it for no
I'm
reason.
just saying they're paying you more than $20 an hour.
Yeah,
Anyways.
they definitely were. And then I just like
God.
was like, I don't need a job anymore. Fuck it. I just want to like hang out, chill
Dude,
out.
I wish I could do that. It takes
You
me.
know
I
what,
so
Jay,
fucking-
I fucking
it makes
love
me,
that.
like, I'm so jealous of like everybody who gets like videos up all the time. Like I felt so because like my last video, who was it? Somebody who watches my channel.
J
Rainbow
Bond
Fright.
right here.
Oh, do you? Do you? Rainbow Fright commented, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad to see you back." And I'm like, "Oh, honey, I never left. It just took me 6 fucking months to make this video because it takes a long time."
That's what's tricky is like a lot of people do think like, maybe you're just like abandoning something. It's like, well, not only like the work that goes into some videos, but maybe the mental fucking toll it takes. Like, let me adjust and let me get fucking in my groove, and then I'll get to something, you know?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and you got to manage it with like your life and stuff too. You know.
Which is the most important, which I think a lot of people don't realize, but also I
Yeah,
feel
they do.
a lot of people don't even notice. Like we notice more than the people do. Like I've abandoned
Way
Bloodbath for like
more.
2
I just
months,
noticed
and
that
no one gives a
yesterday. I
shit.
was watching one of Guro's new blood splattered cinemas. I'm like, oh, he's doing new stuff with his editing, and I'm like, oh, he must have spent a long ass time on this. But I don't
And
know
new thumbnails?
unless you do that stuff, you don't know how long it takes. It takes a
Yeah.
long fucking time.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, doing a fucking thumbnail could
Well, I'm
take
just-
hours.
I
That's
know.
not even a joke. That's not even a fucking joke.
I feel like we sit there and think about things way more than anyone else does.
Did
But
you
at the
guys
same
see-
time,
No,
My last
I
video-
disagree though. Like, even
So,
though no
my
one
last
thinks
video, it
about
had
it,
3
people are
different fucking
thinking about
thumbnails
it,
before
but
I
they
settled on
notice that shit. They notice it in
Good.
general. You know what I mean?
they
like,
better
with your
fucking notice it. We've
brand.
been working our asses off.
It's fucked up. It's true. No, I do think people notice it. Even
Like,
though I
I-
do sometimes feel like it's like, oh my god, like I'm a perfectionist. No one fucking cares. No, I think people do. Like, especially when you're building a brand.
Yeah,
So-
I agree. Like when I saw like Horror Guru has had basically the same thumbnail like forever, and then he recently changed it, and I'm like, what's this?
Well, his
Well-
thumbnail is kind of the same as who he was for Blood Splattered Cinemas, but he does just a standard like one for his vlogs. So his Blood Splattered Cinemas look different than his vlogs.
Yeah, but then they change it, and you're like, how much did they pay this graphic designer? Like, who did they hire?
Yeah, he does.
Like,
Like
do I like this? I don't know if I like this.
No, did not hire nobody.
Yeah.
you hire people to do your thumbnails?
No, I do my own shit. I'm saying like people hire me. Like I'm the guy.
Ah.
I'm the guy behind some shit.
You are
You're the
the guy.
Donatello.
Not behind Horror Guru, but
The Donatello.
I like him. What do you
You
mean?
would be lucky to be behind him, but you're not.
I like Horror Guru a lot.
I
You
like
just
him a
say
lot
you'd
too.
be lucky?
What?
I mean, that sounded fucked up.
You're still sipping that little fucking fireball. I hate fireball with a
Yeah,
passion.
you can't
Can I
sip
just,
it
like-
for that long.
It's
I came on
nostalgic.
here. I thought we were doing What Would You Do or whatever the fuck we were doing.
That's not no, because we
Not
were
What
not
Would
playing
You
a
Do?
game
The
called
fucking
What Would You
never,
Do?
never have I ever.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna play?
You want to play?
Whatever. Jay
That's
thinks
what I
he's
thought we were
so
doing.
fucked up. He's not. He's a pussy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Although I've never been
No,
arrested like
Jay and
4
I have
times
talked
or
about
whatever.
donks so many times. Jay is not a pussy.
I'm just kidding, Jay. I
Thank
would
you.
Never say
He
that
knows
about
that.
you, actually.
No, Laura. He's the only person who knows.
I just like to be provocative.
He knows about as many dismembered
Hey,
dong
me
movies
too.
as I do. And that's saying a lot because I know a lot of dismembered dong movies.
I
You're
can't
disgusting
name any.
too.
I
Yes,
am.
Zach,
You guys are
holler.
the grossest people. I love it.
I pretty much am.
Yeah. All right, we can play it. I mean,
Let's
Well,
play!
no, I was just like fucking what? Okay. I was
Oh,
just
no.
like,
this is what you came for, Jay.
Oh, we're
I
in
know that's
costume.
what I
And
came
Mavis
for.
from Hotel Transylvania. See? Mavis.
I don't
she
know what
looks
that
so
means.
Sexy.
Hotel Transylvania?
I've heard of it, and then I went on like Disney Plus the other day, and I saw there was like a 4th one. I'm like, well, I've never seen the first one. How is there even a fucking 4th
First
one?
one's super
You know
cute.
what? I would recommend watching the first one
It's
and
cute.
then watching the new
Well,
one.
I don't think
That's
I'm
all.
gonna
You
watch
don't need to watch the
a whole
in-between.
franchise of
Just watch
fucking
the first
Hotel
one.
Transylvania.
No,
The
it's
rest
really
of them are-
cute.
It's
They're
super
monsters, and they feel like
Yeah. Well,
you know
Steve
they kind
Buscemi
of
does
feel
a
like
voice.
they're being marginalized.
okay, that's a
by
selling point.
society.
I like it.
Steve
They're-
Buscemi does a voice.
They're adorable.
They are adorable.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't-
vampires. And
Steve
the
Buscemi's
dad's
a
really
werewolf.
overprotective.
Steve Buscemi's
Her
a
mom
werewolf,
died.
and his shtick is that he has so many fucking kids. He doesn't even know how many fucking kids he has because he's a werewolf. So they have a litter
It's
of
so
children,
funny.
and he
that
just
part
wants
is
a
so
fucking
funny.
minute to himself. So the hotel is supposed to be a place where monsters of any kind can go and just relax. And
But-
he goes there because he's got so many fucking kids. He just
Yeah.
wants a fucking break.
That's
But,
like
like,
the
and
whole point. Just like
the
get
dad's
away from
kind
your
of
family.
racist.
Or just to be
Against, like,
yourself. Like, if you live
non-monsters.
someplace where you can't be yourself, you would go there to just be yourself, or to get a break. It's just a place where you can just go and be a
So
monster.
where do vampires go if like they're already in Transylvania, right? So like
Well,
why
the
would you
vampires that
stay
live in
there?
that house is Dracula and his daughter. There
Yeah,
are no
he
other
owns
vampires
it.
in the movie.
Is it a house
She's
or,
the
or a
daughter.
hotel?
Dracula makes
This is
the
their
hotel, which
house.
he lives in. It's his house, but it is also a hotel because his
So it's
wife
just
was
called
killed-
House Transylvania.
Hotel Transylvania. He lives in the
Hotel.
hotel, but they open the hotel seasonally, so it's not open all year round.
There's
But-
too many fucking complications for me to.
His
like
wife
this
was
franchise.
killed by
Just
like a mob
listen.
of angry villagers.
Watch the first one and see if you like it. I think you will. It is.
I'll give it
actually
7
really
minutes.
fun.
Okay, so basically,
All right, you'll
Bro.
you'll be hooked in 7 minutes.
Jay,
All right.
You
Bro,
will. It's
so
really
Dracula,
cute.
it's super great. So Dracula's wife was killed by a mob of angry villagers. So he basically
No,
was like,
you're telling him too much now.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that
telling
seems
you.
like a spoiler. I'm not interested anymore.
Oh my god, Jay, shut the fuck up.
Oh, great!
your
You
fireball.
ruined it.
So he makes a hotel where people can go and be safe. But
That's it.
in the
I'm banning
process,
you
he
from
kind
this
of
stream.
over shelters his daughter. Then a backpacker comes who's human, and she's like, "Oh fuck no, my dad is not about that life." And that's the premise. It's so good.
Okay,
It's
I like
just
I
really
like the
cute.
idea.
Yeah, the dad's like,
Anyway,
oh,
I'm
it's
dressed
like
up
my
like his daughter.
daughter. He's so
Okay,
protective.
maybe-
It's kind of
He's
like
so
finding
cute.
In a few years,
Nemo.
when I
And
actually
she's
get
never
around to
left.
checking it out, I'll get this.
She's never left, and this
No,
guy takes
Jay.
her out.
If you don't check it out by the end of this year, I'll never.
There's
talk
like
to
a
you
2
again.
months left in
I'll
this year.
never talk to you.
I have
Okay,
Tiger King to get
okay.
through. I have like a lot of shit. I have to
Oh,
catch up
yeah,
on Always
did it
Sunny
start yet?
like tomorrow, I think.
Oh my god!
Or,
we
like,
have to
Tuesday.
do that. Yeah, it's always
Okay,
Tuesday.
so this dude takes
God
her on
damn
a
it,
date.
Jay! You know that.
This dude
It's
takes
always
her on a date that like
Tuesday.
most human chicks
Fuck
would think
Tuesday.
is lame. But no, he
So
takes
you
her to,
can watch it tomorrow.
Laura!
You have nothing to do tomorrow.
Laura, I have to tell him this important thing. So this dude takes
Well,
her on a
I'm
date.
trying to get him to watch
Girl.
it.
She's trying to
But
spoil
you're
it.
telling him too much.
I just want to tell him one part. So anyway, he takes her to like a 7-Eleven, and she's like, "Oh my god, she's never had a slushie before." So she puts like all of them in there, and it's the most adorable thing. So cute.
Okay, but do they say wheezing the juice?
Probably you
Never.
should watch it.
Never ever.
Bullshit. That's a fucking cop out. I'd rather watch Encino Man 4 times before I watch that.
Oh god, no.
You watch it
Don't
see
ever
Man all
say
the time
that
anyway.
again. That's
I
fucked
know.
up.
It's great.
It is
Who
pretty
wouldn't
great.
wanna
And
watch
Robin
Encino
Tunney
Man?
in it before she did The Craft.
I know. It's so weird. And she's like, she acts like a girl from like Greece. She's got like this frizzy hair and a little leather jacket, and she's trying to bone the guy from the cave era. Like, what?
A girl from Greece.
You know, like one of those flamingo
I
girls.
know
I
what
don't
you're
fucking know what it is.
It's not flamenco.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I know. We'll put the fireball in my wine glass.
I can't deal
That
with this.
is disgusting.
Why do you hate
Actually,
Fireball
fucking
so
gross.
much?
Why?
Okay, so because when I was young, well, not young,
Oh,
You had a
God,
it's
gonna be a whole story.
situation.
it's not a whole story. I'll just fucking get to it. I drank a bunch of Fireball and puked, and I didn't like it anymore.
Oh my god,
So,
Jay,
like I
that's the
told the
dumbest
There, I
story
sum-
I've ever heard.
I summed up the story. You said you didn't want to hear a story, so I summed it up. That's
Oh
the
my
point.
God. How
That's
old
fucking-
are you?
How? What?
38.
I'm 37.
No, there.
Thank you.
You're too old to be hanging on to the old ideas of the puking when you were 15.
Wait, you think I'm gonna
When
just
I was
like?
in third grade, I puked from Mountain Dew, and I've never had it since. So I kind of get it, but I like
No,
Fireball.
we're too old for it. We have to move up.
I like Fireball because I used to play on a roller derby team, and after every bout, our coach would get us a big bottle of Fireball to share. So it's like, I don't know.
Fireball
Okay,
didn't
well,
even
you're-
exist when I was
That's a
that
fucking
age.
puny existence of a fucking.
My husband
on.
gave me
Wow.
this. You're trying to like knock gifts from my beloved husband? What the fuck,
Yes,
dude? Why do you hate Dan
yes.
so much?
That's 50
Because he
milliliters
didn't come
of
on here and
Fireball.
drag. Now I'm mad at him.
It is
50 milliliters. I know how big it is.
50 milliliters.
50 milliliters. I can't read.
Like I drink alcohol literally every single day. I fucking know the size of alcohol.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Jay, what do you usually drink? Like on a daily basis, you drink? What do you drink?
Whiskey, Crown Royal.
Oh, really? Straight?
Right now. No, I
think
drink it
there's
with
something on my
Pepsi Zero.
nose, or if there's something on my
Oh.
monitor. What's on my nose?
I know that happens to me all the time. It pisses me off.
I hate that. Have you ever? Oh my god! Have you ever like started editing something because you're like, what the fuck is on the?
No, I'm
camera?
fucking joking. I don't give a shit how I look, to be honest.
No, but
Yes,
have you
you
ever?
do.
Have you ever
You
seen something
shut
like
up,
on your
Jay.
camera? No, you look at your footage and you think you see like,
Look at
this,
Jay.
right?
Jay likes to look pretty.
and you try to get rid of it, and it's on your fucking monitor. You've never done that.
I definitely have. There's like this one spot on right here. I'm like fucking scratching it all the time. Yeah, but it's never me. It's like usually a stream I have open. Like you guys, like when I had you over on this other monitor, I was scratching your nose. Like, get the fuck over here. What the fuck's happening? So yeah, I also thought that there was something on your nose.
There's something on my nose. Fuck.
Oh, for fuck's
What the
sake.
fuck is on my nose?
Why would you do that, Jay?
Fucking A.
Okay.
There's nothing on my nose. Wait.
Now you're.
You love to see it.
God
Jay,
damn it, dick.
you don't know how to talk to women.
Who, me? I'm great at talking to women. I don't know how to talk to
I
anyone
don't.
else.
I disagree. Now you got Gory over here freaking out, self-conscious about something on her nose.
It smells so strong when it's in a wine glass.
See,
It's
Zachary
like
knows. Don't make women insecure.
Oh,
That's
shut
the
up, Zach.
basic
Right,
rule.
he's no
That's the
shaming
basic
me.
rule.
I'm here only to do that. That's not true.
That witch nose thing going on,
No,
dude.
it's
It's like all about that.
not. Jay, you're sweet. Don't try and act like
I
you're
do
an
want to take a
asshole.
picture. I
You're
can't
not.
share it with you guys, but there's literally the only dent in my other monitor was exactly where her nose was. So I'm not joking about that at all. I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you,
That's
Gordy.
cute.
Like it won't even make a difference, to be honest. And you won't care. But it
I won't
does
care.
exist.
No, she will.
It's like the
Well-
kids say, my nose is lit. It's lit. It's dope.
You're not-
Okay,
You know
here, I
what?
don't
Your
even know if you'll
highlights
see
are
it.
so good right
There's
now.
no fucking way.
You.
It wouldn't
Yes,
even
do.
matter
Here.
if there was something on
Laura,
your
why
nose.
is your camera so dark?
Because I turned off all the lights.
Why?
except for the Christmas tree.
So we
Because
can
it
just
was
see Milo?
bothering my eyes.
Don't you think that Milo should have interchangeable dongs? He should have like
I
a
do think
plastic
that.
dong and a boner.
Not
Do you think he should have
interchangeable.
an accessory of a baby and potentially a child?
Yes.
I think he
yes,
should.
Yes.
Like Jay, it's like the vehicle.
I think
It's
at least a baby. At least
Or-
a baby.
At least a tree to lean up against with his son while he explains how to masturbate.
I
At minimum. At minimum. It's like a whole like play set fucking thing. You know?
guys,
It's like
you get the whole.
why
kid.
is there not a play set?
If you get Batman, you get the Batmobile, you get the Batwing, you get the Bat Cycle, you get Milos, you get the baby, you get like
you get
everything else is-
Milos
All right, look,
teaching the
there's-
proper lessons against a tree.
We
Yeah.
have
Not
the
touching
Christmas
yourself.
tree. If I made his son out of polymer clay,
Oh my god.
You'd
And
go
he
to
was
jail.
sitting
You'd
next to
go to
him.
fucking jail.
like, and he was like thinking about what his dad said. He's like, would that suffice? I don't think I could
actually
make the baby. I feel
Oh,
like if I
no.
made the baby, I would go to
don't
jail.
make the baby. You
But I
like-
think making the son with the diorama you have in mind, I don't
You
think
make
I
a-
would go to jail.
You know what would be less
Damn it,
provocative.
Laura! I wish
Just
I still
make-
lived
I
at
don't
home.
like less.
Laura, we used to have this tradition. My
Fair.
mom had this like little miniature nativity, and every year we'd steal baby Jesus and hide it somewhere. She'd be like,
Can
"What
we
you
not talk about baby Jesus when we're talking about a Serbian film?
I
You
know.
fucking weirdo.
Are you,
My
why are you
point
so
is,
fucked up,
is that baby
Haley?
Jesus was yay big, and he's fuckable size for Milos. So obviously it ties
Oh
in,
my
Jay.
That's
god!
his,
You can't
like,
say baby
actual
Jesus is a fuckable size in any context.
preferred size. Look, you guys are forgetting the fact that
Boy, these
in
really are
all
freaky
of
girls.
this, in all of the trials and tribulations Milos faces, he never fucks the baby.
You can't say,
Never.
guys, that like there's fuckable baby sized anythings. Please.
Sorry?
I'm just saying.
Even Milos is
You
like,
could take the baby
"No!
Jesus from my mom's miniature nativity
no,
for ambiance.
Yes,
And then you can
Milos
play with it.
didn't
Be like,
have to fuck a baby.
No.
Milos, I
No.
want to fuck this baby.
It was that weird doctor guy.
Milos, fuck the baby. No, I don't want to fuck the baby.
Yeah, so wait,
Milos, fuck the
there's
baby.
no more porn, and Milos is like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm leaving." And that's really when things go
Milos,
awry
fuck the
for him.
goddamn baby.
What if
He
I even
refused
fucking
the
walked into
baby.
guys?
He's like, "Fuck no." He's like, "Fuck this." And then he ends up doing fucked up shit. What are you gonna
And
do?
then it's like,
But I feel
did
like I
you fuck
could.
your own child?
I
No,
feel
I
like
didn't. I
he
didn't think
could
it was
have
okay.
his child next to the Christmas tree. I
Okay.
just
How much fun would it be to write the cliff notes
not
for, like, kids
having
in high
set,
school?
like, honestly,
of
that
Serbian
was
thing?
obviously a big mistake. But
I feel like you guys are just in your own fucking worlds, talking about your own weird perversions, to be honest.
no,
I'm following what she's saying.
Jay, I'm
following
talking
what
to
I'm saying?
you. I feel like I just don't want to go to jail for doing it. I just want to
That's
make
it.
the son
Laura, if you went to
sitting
jail for
here
that, you'd be the most popular girl
talking
in
to him.
jail. You would
Hey,
be the
if we're talking
Regina
about going to
of
jail for things, why don't we talk to Gory about it?
Yeah, we should.
The fucking criminal.
Gone to jail 3 times that
No,
we
I went
know
to
of.
UV one time, jail one time, and another time I got community service. I've been arrested 3 times.
What'd you have to do for community service? Like pick up garbage and shit?
I worked at the library.
That is
Oh.
easy.
It was awesome.
Okay. I'd do that. Fuck
It
it.
was pretty
Wow.
Learn
rad.
the fucking Dewey
I had
Decimal
that-
System
you know
again.
the leaflets they send out? I put books away and then I would bind up the leaflets that had to be delivered.
Well, that sounds boring. I just stare at the fucking 3D pictures again for like the book fair back in the day.
I would have to wipe down the computers that all like the people would come in to use for free, which is like mostly like, you know.
Was this
Oh,
like
are
last
you,
year,
are
like
you
the
talking about
pandemic?
like mall rats?
No.
like,
This was
like
like
staring at the picture?
97.
People were wiping stuff down in '97. I thought we didn't give
They
a fuck
were
about
wiping
germs.
things down in 97.
Well, okay, so where our library is, it's a big park where a lot of homeless people like live, right?
They
so a
weren't
lot of the-
wiping it
when you
down.
work there, a lot of the homeless people are coming in. A lot of times, you know, they don't have shower access. So yeah, like the
Aw.
mice and stuff, the keyboards would get dirty, and so like every day you gotta like wipe it down.
Yeah, they told you
Okay.
every day you gotta wipe it down. But they just made people like you do it. They never
Probably.
did it.
People
They're
like,
like-
you, Gory.
Anytime.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was
they're
a
like,
criminal.
oh, this
It was
juicy
some-
bitch is in here. She's wiping down like
it was some
She
true
fucking
rat
skipped
surfaces.
10 days this semester, and we don't even call them semesters yet because it's middle school. Like,
Mhm.
this bitch. Make her wipe down the fucking homeless keyboards.
Yeah. They're like, this bitch got arrested. So she's wiping.
That was the first time. No,
They're like, we've
shit.
never wiped anything down in our
No, that was
life."
the first time. Yeah, the first time.
And the last time a keyboard's ever been wiped down since in a library.
And it could be worse. So we have this store in my town called Eastside Arcade, right? Eastside Arcade is a porn store where you can also go watch porn, and they have like these special rooms.
I know
But-
those.
When we
Ew.
were children, if you grew up here in Wenatchee, you're like, oh, like
In
an arcade, like video games. So you would go in there and you'd be like, where are the video games? It's nothing but fucking
No.
dildos as far as the eye can see. But I did have a buddy who worked there, and he would have to wipe down the booth.
wait. Yeah, hold on.
Ew.
I have a relatable story.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So how did that room work?
leaving.
Because my room didn't have any fucking dildos or anything.
This room, so at Eastside Arcade, it was a pretty small store. So you'd go in there and there'd be like racks of dildos and vibrators, and there'd be racks of
Love
like edible toys and shit. And
Edible
cars,
toys. I'm
Like
gonna
a
bite the
sex
head of
toy
this
shop.
dick off.
edibles of
With
edibles
private
for underwear
room.
and stuff, or like macaroni shaped like boobs, right?
I love it. Love that. I did have
Eastside
that.
Arcade had all that stuff, and then tons of
I
movies.
didn't.
And then in the back, there would be these 2 curtained rooms, which you
Mhm.
could go into and you could watch porn
Mm-hmm.
and do whatever the
Heard
fuck
of
you
it.
want. But
Obviously,
be-
masturbate.
it had, yeah, obviously. And then, like, you know,
In
the
public, drink.
the naval people that would sort out would have to be disposed of at the end of the day. You know, you could call them naval people, or you could call them seamen.
Naval people.
Nice. Okay, so I worked at a porn store once,
Oh no.
and I was the guy who cleaned those places as well.
Ew.
That
Was
could-
it
And-
so gross?
Yeah, but I didn't fucking clean them properly because fuck that. You know?
You just left like cum laying around?
Okay,
Hey!
I did.
Oh,
And-
dude.
Left cum laying around.
The problem is, like,
so gross.
I don't want to fucking clean it, obviously.
So
Like,
you didn't
nobody
see
did.
any of it
Those
ever.
poor guys and girls who have to masturbate sitting
so
and cum. That's
Yeah.
like
All I
cum
did-
the worst.
Mostly, guys.
I'd like to tell you my solution.
Okay.
I would not
It's
like to hear it.
Febreze orange scent, which I can never smell again because when it mixes with nut and you've smelt it like day in and day out, it fucking burns in your nostrils for years. It's fucking disgusting to me. So I can't smell orange at all. I can't even like eat an orange. I can't be near citrus now because all I smell is fucking citrus mixed with semen. And it's
Time to
fucking
So-
gross.
You're telling me that you worked at a porn store
Yeah.
and your job was to clean up the
Well, I did. I
masturbation
sold the porn
rooms.
too. Like I
Well,
did
I
recommendations. I did
I
great
mean,
recommendations.
Good for you. I'm happy for
Rachel Stars over here. You know, like Lisa Ann. You need
chainsaw vibrator.
nail
you. I
and
don't know who
Palin.
these people are.
I got it.
Okay,
Maybe
but
I
speaking
should
of
not.
porn, oh my
No,
god.
no, I want to know though. Hold on, I have more questions.
Oh yeah, give me.
So
I'll
you're
tell.
you're
Wait till I
supposed
get
be
to the end of this
cleaning up
story.
these rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Mhm.
wait, hold on. So I don't know about about the rooms. So
They're
it's just
weird.
so it's like a 1-person room, and then what?
So there's a TV. Well, like back in the day, it was a
Okay.
TV and
Yeah, when you
V-
were there.
a VHS, like VCR, and like a
Mhm.
DVD player. And the guys would come to the counter
They
and be
would
like,
come.
Oh, you pick it and then go in.
and they choose what movie they want, and
Wait,
then they
so
go
what
in.
do they do? They're like, I want to go in the private room.
This one and private room or whatever the fuck. I don't remember
Would
what it
a
was
girl
actually
ever
called.
come in?
How many rooms were there?
There's only one in mine because it was a very small
Okay.
store.
Were
So
there any
there's
ladies?
one room.
No, there's no
never a
ladies.
woman.
Why?
No women came in my store.
Because women
Well,
I'll
do
tell-
it on their own.
Because you weren't cleaning to come. That's why.
Women don't. Yeah,
read the
they're
Yelp
like, I'm not
review.
gonna go in this.
This
cum
is
We
room."
read
sanitary
Yelp
enough.
reviews.
Yeah, they're like a orange cum room. Like I'm not going in it.
Like
You know
I
what?
went
I'm
there
just
one
gonna go
time
and
and I
Jill
sat in
Jill
a
off
puddle of
in
cum.
public.
Okay,
Drink.
so then you know. Yeah, exactly. So then you know this guy's gonna go into the back room.
Yeah, you know exactly what's gonna happen.
You
You don't need to explain it in
what's
detail.
happening.
We know what's gonna happen.
So everyone knows, and you're like, oh, okay, here.
And he's
then
just
they
like, here's
go
10
in
bucks.
there.
Go in there.
Okay.
He's
Fireball
And
adding
then
About
they're
7
in there
minutes.
for what? It's a man, so like 3 minutes.
Seven
And-
7 to 10 minutes, easy.
Shocking.
Bullshit.
And it's hilarious.
Well,
Sometimes
it takes
th-
them a minute to get comfortable. I'm sure.
there would be like regulars. Like there was this one guy who would always be like on his way home from his kids' fucking soccer practice and just say, I gotta run in and do something.
Oh my God.
And he would always tell me, but he would, I don't know why he did it. I don't know why he told me.
He wasn't ashamed.
He didn't give a fuck.
Good
But
for
it was
him.
funny, like I saw him later, like years later. Well, I was like selling TVs at some other store, and he bought a TV with his fucking family. I'm like,
Oh my
hey
god.
man, yo, I know exactly what you're into. He would always come in for the
Wait,
MILFs.
what was he into?
Always the MILFs and the older MILFs. Like we're going 50 plus.
You got to keep that confidential.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't give a
no,
fuck. I
you
don't know that guy's name.
Okay, so Jay, let's talk.
He's not a doctor.
Okay,
I wanna
but
talk to-
I would
No,
like to tell you another
I'm
story.
trying to get the whole process down.
Hold on. The
Okay.
process is easy. Give me the money, you go fucking jerk off. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I get it. So they go in there for 7 to 10
Oh,
minutes,
God.
and then they leave.
Yeah.
Just walk
Well,
out.
hopefully they give me the fucking
And
DVD so I don't have
then
to
it's
spend time
like,
ejecting it.
Okay, Jay, go clean up.
And there's nobody in charge of me because it's just a one-man job.
So it's just you. So you're like, I'm not gonna do that.
Amazing,
Exactly.
you haven't
And
gotten
Well,
What's
you
it- what's-
went in there
To get the
to
DVD
check.
and spray the fucking Febreze.
So you're just going
You
in
didn't
there. and
actually
you're like,
wipe down anything, so it was
yeah,
like
you're
No.
just like,
little
let me
green
just
globs of
spray
cum.
this.
Yo, what's the guy gonna do?
What
Is
did
he
you
gonna-
see though? What did
Is a
Did you
guy gonna
see?
say, "Hey, guy, I just went in here and there's cum on the seat.
No,
I'd like
of
my money
course
back."
not, Jay.
Be like, why don't you
Or
bring me
you
the fucking
notice that
court?
he says,
It just
"Hey, guy."
seems like it's something you should go and check.
I don't
you
give a
should go and
fuck.
check and
These
see
guys,
what's going
these
on.
fucking perverts. You know,
So
if
you're
you
saying
wanna,
you never saw anything? They're not perverts because they like to.
they're not jerking off
masturbate.
on a TV screens. What do you think we are? We're not animals.
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know
like-
where they're jerking off. To be honest, I never
No,
asked.
you're- yourself and
That's
you
what
sit for
I'm
distance.
trying to ask.
You
say
walk in the
yourself.
room.
Is there literally like? Did you ever see cum?
I didn't
like,
see cum all over the place. No, but I will
ever?
tell you this.
Ever.
Okay, can I just
Not
let
what?
me get to the point?
All right,
So
go ahead.
when you're talking
I
about
worked at an old folks' home and I saw plenty of cum, so I know you had to have seen cum.
that is shocking to me. But why I brought this up was because I had homeless people that would come in and pretend
God.
like they were going to go to the booth, but all they wanted to do is just like hang out. They just wanted to sit there,
Aw.
and it was sad.
Really sad.
But also, they would piss in the fucking cum bucket.
oh my god, there was a bucket.
Well, it
This
was
is
a
what I
fucking.
was trying to get to. This
It was
is
a
what I
garbage
was trying to get.
There was a bucket.
There's
There
a
was
garbage can.
fucking bucket. Oh my god.
You know, there's tissues in the garbage can with cum on
You
them.
know, don't minimize my questions. When this is what you're gonna get to is
There's
there's
a bucket of cum in there. Looks like
Like-
somebody got done milking a
Like,
fucking cow.
please don't act
What is
like
going
I'm
on?
crazy for asking.
It's not like it's a whole bucket
When you
full of cum.
literally have a cum bucket.
Okay,
like-
listen here. It's not a fucking whole cum bucket.
Well,
Seems
you just
kinda
called
like
it.
I
that.
did. Okay, wrong choice of words, perhaps.
No,
I feel
you
that
called
people
it
have cummed and put it in a
And-
bucket.
that. And peeing. And peeing.
It
This
wasn't
is a
like
lot more than I
it
expected.
it didn't look like, you know, you're not going to the fucking you're not going to the Krusty Krab and getting the fucking a
I
bucket full
can't.
of fucking cum, you know. It's not how it
Oh
works.
my god.
I can't even.
So if you're
live.
interested in purchasing, not happening.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Jay, I want to ask you a question. So you know a lot of porn, like the production value is kind of shit, right? Like I've seen the Scooby Doo porn, and I've seen
Hey, that's a good one. You
it
know,
is a good one.
you know,
The Texas
you
Chainsaw
can
Massacre.
only
I've
search
seen
for
the
your
Beavis and
glasses
Butthead porn.
so much. Oh,
But I need to tell you about a particular porn. It's insane. Have you seen the An American Werewolf in London porn?
I have not seen that. How's the transformation?
Oh my god.
Oh god, I bet it's really high.
So I want to
quality.
tell you about this porn. So it's insane because the production value is really high. And there's no sex. Like the guy gets bitten.
Did you put a fucking bucket of milk in the goddamn chat room? I call that a bucket, by the way. I drink only like whiskey by the bucket. So when I see that, I'm like, what?
She's
What's
sick.
So check
She's
it out.
sick. She
So-
literally put a cum bucket in the chat. She's
Wow.
This movie,
disgusting.
you see David get bitten. You see him in the hospital. You kind of forget you're watching a porn. You get kind of invested in this. Like
highly
it's
doubt
basically a
this.
remake of American Wolf in London. It gets all you know the part where he has the nightmare where the demons attack his family.
No, I don't fucking know a thing about that movie, to be honest.
So halfway through the
'Cause
movie,
I only watched the blowjob section.
halfway through the movie, he has a nightmare that his family are killed by Nazi werewolves. In the porno,
Oh, I
they
thought we were
start-
talking about the porno. Sorry.
in the porno, the Nazi werewolves start fucking him. That's where, and I'm watching it. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot this.
What
was
a turn of
porno.
events.
It's two women who are Nazi gremlin werewolves, and they're fucking him. And I'm like, oh my god, I did not see this coming. I got really invested in this.
Or you
remake.
did see it coming.
I saw a lot coming after that.
Buckets.
Buckets.
That's so gross.
That is
gross.
fucking disgusting. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
It is gross.
All I
Well-
can picture is Jay just going into like this
We should do
disgusting
like
porn cum room.
okay,
we
mine's-
should do
it's
And
not
being
Halloween
porn.
like,
porn
ew, this is
sometime.
gross. And then he's just
Okay, it is porn, but it's not gross. I'm a huge fan of porn. I think a lot of people are. I know way too
What's
much
your
about
favorite
porn.
one? Yeah, you figured out that
Yeah,
one
what's
person
your
who was
favorite
talking to all of
porn
us
in
was
the world?
was
That's a great question.
You figured out somebody was a catfish because you actually saw the
Oh my
porn that they were
God.
taking. The
Oh yeah, there's like a there's somebody in the horror community back in the day, and I'm like, I know her.
Ooh.
That's a fucking porn star. But
Who
like,
was it?
it was like a non-porn star. It was like, it was too deep for anyone else to know who it was.
Who was she? Like, tell us the name.
Her name was Kelly. That
Just-
was
that's
who it was.
it.
And she was like
What's her
a
username?
yeah, and she was a Patreon on like 5
Yeah,
bigger
she was on ours.
horror people.
When
I
was
like called it out,
this?
but like then I had to keep it secret because a lot of people like got mad at me on the DMs. Like, no, I want the money still. Don't fucking call
Really?
her out. Yeah,
Oh,
I got like a
God.
lot of like angry DMs. Like, she's my top donator over on Patreon.
Really?
Like, fuck
I
off.
thought she
Don't
was
say
bad.
anything.
Yeah, but
I
how
like
much
talking about
money
her
are you
movies.
really making on Patreon?
Well, it's not about me. It was about other people that were like making
So, well, no, I'm saying like for them,
right.
Were
Like,
they making a huge
My
amount of money?
Patreon pays for my Joe Bot Patreon itch.
yeah, I love that. I love when that happens.
How much
I'm
is
trying to
it?
pay off some of
I
mine.
pay
you
like
know?
$30 a month to be on the Joe Bob Patreon.
Okay, yeah,
So
see,
my-
that's
where
fair.
I get paid.
I'm saying for
just
someone
that.
to like freak out and be like, "Oh my god, don't ruin it for me." I feel
Yeah,
like
Zach,
you'd
I
have
know
to
you
be
know.
like paying hundreds of dollars a month for it
I
to
don't,
like be that serious.
Yeah, I think it was hundreds of dollars on certain like a few people's Patreons.
Who's
And-
anyone you want to tell us about?
And so no.
okay,
I don't like disclosing
gotta try.
financial things, but I love that you keep trying to pry into financials. It's
I
interesting.
love.
I'm learning a lot
gossip.
about you. You know, I
Yeah,
know a lot
oh.
about porn. Now I know a lot about how Laura likes her
Oh,
finances.
yeah. There you
I
go.
have if anyone wants to hire me, I have a very wide amount of like just like insight into things. It's just like
Okay,
Laura loves finances. I love
Yeah.
porn. So
I'd
how-
be like,
pay
I'm
me
hiring
somehow.
Jay. Jay'd be like,
Jade,
Laura's
what
gonna
is
pay
the
me
best
top
horror
dollar.
porno?
like you would know that from the beginning. You'd be like, this bitch is gonna pay me a lot of money, so
So
I'll
Best
do
horror
whatever
porno.
she wants. So I'm gonna
best
start
horror
work-
porn.
I'm gonna hire you and just request some crazy shit.
Best horror
Can't
porn is
wait.
probably Evil Head because Burning Angel is fantastic. Head of the game, you know. I'm a huge fan of Joanna Angel, who runs it. Burning Angel is fantastic. They do a lot of porn
I
parodies,
haven't
and
seen Evil Head.
Joanna
a
Angel
lot of
and
them,
Small
like,
Hands, Small
That's
Hands.
Scissor
Holla at
Hands,
your boy,
the
Small
Wench
Hands.
Project,
Ah,
and Texas
Small
Chainsaw-
hands. Wait, how
All right.
close is Evil Head to Evil Dead though?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. You know,
Well, no, some of them are like fucking play by play the same movie.
Like the
They-
American Wolf in London one.
they do a fun time. They have a fun time.
okay.
I'm looking this up.
Okay.
You know what shocked me recently about
Evil
pornos?
head.
Is that everyone literally shoots that shit on cell phones now.
Oh my god, he's
No,
got a little head
not
on
this.
his shoulder.
Burning Angel. You got to check him out. If you have not, check him out. And Joanna Angel is actually a big horror fan as well. And so is Small Hands.
Okay. What kind of porn are we talking about?
I'm
Well,
looking at it right
What do you
now.
mean?
Just
You
like
just watch it.
general everyday.
I'm not going to get into
Like,
like
this
what kind of
isn't
porno we're
niche.
talking about.
Dude, look up the trailer.
Jay,
It's
I'm
fucking
asking
awesome.
you for fun.
It's not Braun.
Like-
It's not Axel Braun Deadpool, but it's up there. You
No,
know?
I'm asking you, is it like grandma porn? Is it threesomes? Is it gang? Like,
No, it's
what
the cool ass shit,
genre?
like tattooed people fucking each other. What do you mean?
so just everyday fucking porn.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Check it out.
Okay.
And that's like a more recent favorite. Obviously, back in the day, Edward Penis Hands was a big,
I love
big fan.
Edward Penis.
Just 'cause it's-
no waiting.
It's so weird. It's so fucking
good.
weird.
And the acting is so good.
Yeah, Small Hands can fit his entire arm up his. Whoa.
I can't do that.
No,
Ew.
Small Hands is actually really cool. I know another like horror writer in like he does Dread Central and stuff like that. And he actually had Joanna Angel and I think Small Hands in his like short film.
Who's Small Hands?
A male porn star
He has
who's
small hands?
associated with Burning Angel.
With small hands.
He has small
Yeah,
hands.
Small Hands, big dick, I guess. Maybe I don't know how that name
I think
came to
it's
be.
Cold Hands Warm
Well, he
Heart.
probably has small hands and he puts them in vaginas.
Wait, what?
It's
I'm
probably-
assuming there's some fisting happening.
No way.
It's not.
Why
Yeah.
else would you be called small hands?
You can put hands on a lot of places.
You're welcome.
That's a great question.
You're
I actually
welcome.
should ask him.
Because
You really
he,
should.
ask him, has he done fisting? And he'll say,
I don't know
a
him
million
first of all,
times.
so like I was kind of joking, but maybe I'll like interview
Well,
him.
you
and be
know what?
like,
I'll ask.
just for my personal entertainment. Like,
Yeah.
why is your name Small Hands?
Or
Your hands look
I
pretty
mean,
normal to me.
Jay, you have
He'll be
full
like,
channels.
my hands are
Hey,
unusually
what is one
small.
more channel?
So
Do
women like
another
it when I
channel of
fist them.
horror porn movies.
That's what he'll say.
I thought about it. Like
Fucking
we
do
were
it.
doing we did Scared Topless and
Right.
House on or what was it, fucking Horror House on Haunted something. It was something like definitely a porno. The guy sucked a titty for like 8 minutes. It was fucking awesome. I forgot what the fucking movie is called.
breastfeed.
It was a great movie.
God.
We did Scared Topless, and like between those two, I'm like, I want this to be my fucking livelihood. I want to start another channel. You know, like
you
I've
do that
already
pornos
got
on
5 on the
your-
go, 4 on the go.
5? You have 4.
I've had 5. I've had like 8. I had like a secret
Jay, I
ASMR
want
channel
you
for a
to
You
bit.
had
stop
the
this.
God.
You had the rapping, wrestling, extreme, bloodbath, bloodbath.
Rapping?
5.
Yeah,
He was a rapper, like a
I
Harry
don't
Potter
know
rapper.
about the rapping one.
Bro, I've deep dived into his shit. Google
yeah.
him.
You can
Oh,
check me out.
shit.
It's
My name's
actually
MC
pretty-
Escher.
It's pretty cool, dude.
I
would
pronounce
like
every
to do
letter,
that.
You're not MC Escher.
He kind of is.
Yeah.
Are you being
Well,
serious?
He's like a nerd
What's your
rapper.
name?
MC.
What is-
If you can go to
He's an
youtube.com/the
artist.
real MC Escher.
I've
I am the artist known as.
It's pretty good. Go
Jay.
watch it. Go watch it.
I like.
Real MC.
I'm getting it for you.
Well, the other guy's not alive. He can't fucking say he's the real MC Escher. I'm the fucking
I
real MC
know.
Escher.
I get it. I get it.
Oh my God, here it comes. Okay, yeah, it's the Harry
Yes,
Potter
fair
one.
point.
Hey, God
Far
damn.
away.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen with you. Okay?
Oh god damn it! We're doing this.
Yeah.
Wait,
gonna
what
go
are we
get a-
doing?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
go get a
switching. Okay.
I'll
Okay,
just go
ready?
get a
Go
drink then.
Go
See
get
later.
your fair, whatever.
Okay, you
it
ready?
is. The fair days.
Okay, so this is him
Canadian
rapping.
fucking
Are you
beer.
ready?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there he is rapping.
Oh no. Oh my god. This is old. I feel like this is old. It's very professional. Oh, that's so ghetto, Jay. Does he really have Gandalf in the background?
Guys, you are nothing that I'll ever fear. Spirit so strong they used to call me MC Everclear. If you think that I'm a fruit, I guess I'll be the freshest here. I'll be a plum so I can rock purple like it's epic gear. All I see are these complacent drones in a circle like a color.
He's rapping. Can you hear him?
I know he is.
He has a throne of
Game of Thrones.
Writing rhymes and illustrator letters stay vectored, so whichever way you stretch it, I'm infinitely better than the rest of the competition. So I kind of figured I'll buy them all larger hats because their heads are getting bigger. But
This is before he wore a hat all the time.
I know. Look at him. He's like a whole
Look at his
different
tie.
person.
That guy who's rhymes, dude.
Oh.
Who's that guy? That's not John.
No, it's not.
I
That's his
remember the
other
Predator hat.
boyfriend.
from my sector that I burned. Every single person that should have kept their mouth shut when they stepped up and laughed at me instead of network. So if you have beef, I prefer that you tweet so I can flame you on the net, because in person I'm weak. Instead of chirping at beef, I'm watching birds with my niece. I'll break bread just for something she can serve to the geese. I possess a set of skills in this quest for success, and I will never rest until I'm blessed with a chest. And it better be a grand, I don't expect any less. I have straight up game like my SNES.
Oh, look at Jay without a hat.
How does he look like the exact same age when this was like forever ago?
That
9 years
part
ago.
was so cute.
Crazy.
You literally look the same.
I love MC Lars, by the way. Check it out.
Is that who that is?
No, that's my buddy Dustin.
Oh, we were trying to figure out who that was.
All right, so that's what that was.
Hell yeah.
That was a moment.
Jay, you sounded good.
It was good.
You can
Thank you.
rap.
Yeah, I was a rapper like for 15 years before that. And I wanted to learn how to edit. So that was the first time I ever used an editing program. I made that video. I wrote that video, or wrote the song, recorded it, and then filmed it and edited it in 6 days to teach myself how to use like any editing program.
Oh,
And
damn.
that and it's fucking
Lamonia
balling.
said
I'm gonna
she's
be
so
honest, like
hot.
looking back, it's just like, man, I did a fucking lot for that one video, not knowing how to use it like After Effects or Premiere or anything. Like I didn't have
It
any
actually
of that shit.
looked pretty cool.
It looked great.
Whew. And it was just a
Lamonia.
joke. I did it as a joke because it was
Lamonia is so wet. She said.
I fucking knew it. I know.
Lamonia is so hot.
You know, when you start rapping
You
about
don't even
fucking,
know about Lamonia.
you start rapping about like the Dragonborn, and you're talking about fucking Oblivion. You can't wait for Elden Ring, man. Wait for my next fucking album, Elden Ring. I got a whole fucking album coming out. It's called Coach Carter on DVD. It's gonna feature songs about New World. It's gonna feature songs about all types of shit. It's gonna be crazy. Check me out. Coach Carter on DVD. Check it out. Coming soon.
Coach Carter, like the Samuel L. Jackson movie?
Nope. Totally different.
I'm so confused.
Look at Corey's face. Look, my favorite part of that video was you sitting on the Iron Throne.
Yeah, mine too. That was
Fucking
great.
love it. Yeah, we got really excited. And she's
And I'm
never
telling
even
you-
watched Game of Thrones.
It's easy. You just gotta like trick the audience into thinking they give a shit about you. You know,
Yeah, it's
you just have
pretty
to.
sweet.
You just have
Yeah,
to mention
but
things.
everyone cares about Game of Thrones.
Mention things
I
that
don't.
you guys give a shit about, and it doesn't matter how terrible the
I
rapping
care
is
about
because
the
you
SNES.
you walk away thinking about the SNES and the Game of Thrones, and that's what it's all about. It's just convincing the audience they give a shit, even though you've just talked about absolutely nothing.
You have sprung so many boners and wetties in the chat. It's insane.
Yeah, check out my booth over here. I'll spray it down with Febreze after.
Okay, so I want to mention something. So Fairpoint Station makes me just a good thing. He says the accent Jay does on the underground channel makes me skeet. I don't know what skeet means because I'm not hip.
It's cum.
But really, I did not know that. I thought no, it's scat is shitting. Okay, so skeet is coming. Okay.
I'm a scat man. That's all about just shitting. It's just about all shitting all over the whole block, you know?
Okay, anyhow. So, but yeah, you do a different voice on the underground channel.
I don't.
noticed that.
I don't though.
Kind of.
So here it is. Here it is. Welcome to the Extreme Underground.
See, it's like 2 octaves lower already.
I'm literally talking the same way that I've been talking.
Voice. You are doing a
no. I'm saying
voice.
A specific thing.
You're doing an intimidating. I'm gonna fuck you up in the alleyway after I'm done with this review voice.
Isn't that what you want?
Kind of.
Right?
For that channel.
I knew it. Hey, you want to see gory fucking masturbate in public? Here you go.
I want different things. I want different things from your different channels. All right. When I watch Bloodbath TV, I want to be like, yeah, these are a couple guys I could have a beer with. These guys are rad. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man bun. Fuck, I'm all over this shit. When I watch Extreme Underground, I just want to fear for my life.
That's the point. That's the point. It was like a clear separation. That's why I split it off from the main channel. It's because like when you're talking about those kind of movies, you're not trying to have fun. Like I don't want to make jokes about Milos fucking, you know. Like if I'm gonna get in that mindset, I want you to be in that mindset. And then when I watch Spooky Rice, he's just cracking jokes. You look at Mr. GG, he's watching disturbing movies and cracking jokes. You look at the Horror Geek, he's cracking jokes. I'm like, nobody's actually like just like straight up being dead serious. So I'm like, I'll fucking do this.
A lot of the ladies in the horror community are pretty serious.
Yes, that's true. I agree.
Big time.
But
I love it.
At the same time, there is like it's still like, I think in general, people are in a weird spot when they talk about extreme horror movies because they like try to make light of it because it's uncomfortable. And so the purpose of me changing my voice, or not changing, it's kind of how my talking voice would be. Right now, I'm drunk, so I'm higher pitched a little bit. But if I was like actually just sitting here talking, like, and Zach, he's been in like Patreon movie nights, like he knows, like my voice will be like fucking, welcome to the Extreme Underground. Blah, 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 you know, like I'll just sit here doing that until I have a couple drinks and then it keeps going up. It's like the more I drink, the more my voice goes up. And that's just how it is. Like it has nothing to do with like, but I'm also trying to be serious. So I'm not trying to crack jokes.
My son has convinced me that in certain videos, he's like, that's not your voice. I'm like, but that is my fucking voice. And I'm like, I didn't think I was doing a voice, but apparently I do a voice.
I think everybody thinks they don't do a voice.
Like, apparently I do a voice.
Yeah. Come on. As you're the most badass person, honestly, you'd be in the Extreme Underground like I don't do no fucking voice. No fucking old babies or anything.
Welcome to the Extreme Underground. On this channel we talk about Milos fucking babies.
Welcome to the Extreme Underground.
I do not do a voice.
I want the hat.
I cut some bitch's head off tonight.
But I only have one channel and one persona. So
I actually watched a movie today that was supposed to be extreme. I thought it was going to be extreme, and it was not at all.
What was it?
It's called Creeper, and it's put out by Unearthed Films, who does put out a Serbian film as well as like
where do you think I got this doll from?
Yeah, so like it's kind of fucked.
Oh my god, Zachary! I gotta say something to Zachary.
Very slow, and the guy is not like that nice.
So Zachary just said, "So your Bloodbath voice is fake." Unsubscribe. So here, check this out. So I've been watching Bloodbath and Beyond.
Oh yeah, his voice is way higher on Bloodbath.
I've been watching that channel since they were at like 4,000 subscribers. They were pretty small, much smaller than they are now when I started watching them.
Yeah, way small. Like
they got up to 10K before I figured out that it was a fucking green screen.
Ago.
I was fooled. First, I'm like, that's a fucking green screen. What the fuck?
You have like people are still asking about like, wait, what happened here? What? You have such a nice place. Is this your full-time job? It's like,
Oh my
okay,
God.
well, yeah, it's currently my job, but not because of the money. Not because this is my fucking mansion that I'm living in.
Well, I thought you and John were like husbands.
Wait,
a
what?
lot of people did. Like he has a wife and a kid.
What happened
No,
to the
I
other
know.
guys?
I found that out, and
What
I'm
happened
like,
to Travis?
aren't they husbands? They're like, no.
I like
He,
Travis. What happened to him?
He still is
Colin.
around.
Where's
Okay,
Colin and Travis?
I don't know what the fuck Colin's up to. Like, no, I see
Who's
Colin.
Colin?
I
I
saw
don't know
Colin
who
like
that
a couple
is.
weeks ago.
They need to be in bloodbath videos.
So Travis he lives in Toronto, so it's like 2 hours away. So it's a little bit of an issue, especially because I live in Niagara. So finally, when COVID like came up, like everybody's like, fuck. Like he couldn't be around for like 6 months or almost a year actually. And when he could, everybody else came to Niagara. So it's just like a fucking tourist trap because it already was a tourist trap.
I mean,
you know?
yeah.
So
wait a second. You live in Niagara. You're like the made-up girlfriend that Brian has in Breakfast Club.
I haven't seen. That's another movie I haven't seen. For the record,
oh my God,
I get most of the references just because of how many references
he does
are made.
say, he's like, yeah, I have a girlfriend. You wouldn't know her. She lives in Niagara Falls.
What that means.
Hey, Niagara Falls is great, except for like downtown Niagara Falls. But the fact that all of the traffic comes from Toronto down here, like fuck that. Yo, love kitties. What up, little guy? No, Gory. I'm not going to talk about your little fat weird kitty.
What's wrong with my cat?
I actually loved it. I loved it. I actually loved.
Don't talk shit about Kirby.
That's so mean.
I love it.
Why would you be so mean?
I'm not mean. I love that cat.
I thought
Andrew said he doesn't miss a bloodbath episode.
Aw.
Thank you. I like Andrew. He's a big.
Andrew's
He's
the
a
bomb.
cool guy. You know, I feel like I want to rap with him one day.
Andrew's literally.
I think I probably rapped.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a rapper, and my rapper name was going to be High C.
Hey, that's cool.
It's because it's my initials, so I thought it was smart.
That is you're doxing yourself. Yo, Andrew, I can't wait to see you again one day. We met at fucking
TFW.
Texas Frightmare. Hell yeah.
Plus, it's not my initials anymore.
Actually, like a couple times, not just one time. Like I've seen a guy.
Wait,
I know the guy.
Andrew's always there.
Faye all day, man. I remember how awkward he like walked in with his girlfriend at the time. And
Misty.
It was fucking weird. I'll be honest. I forget what happened, but I just remember
like the tall ass
of
bitch.
Awkwardness.
Like super hot and like commanding.
Yeah, maybe it was the intimidation.
Misty.
Maybe
She's
it was the
amazing.
intimidation.
Yeah, it was.
I
were
just
scared.
I think I get overwhelmed, you know. So I'm sorry, Andrew. I was overwhelmed the first time I ever met you. But that room fucking had a ton of people in it, like 50 people in the fucking room. So anyway,
that was back in the day
about?
when everyone used to like each other. Now everyone hates each other.
I've never been to Texas Frightmare. I always go to.
You have to go. Honestly,
it's not
even a thing anymore.
Crypticon, and I've been going to Crypticon for like 10 years, and I'm always a panelist there, so I have like Crypticon loyalty.
I get that.
I don't think,
and it's always like the same fucking weekend.
And Crypticon is so cool because for us, it's like horror summer camp. Because not only have I been going for about 10 years, I've been a panelist for about 5 years. But I mean, I've been seeing the same people for that time too. So like, there's a lot of people I only see at Crypticon. So like, I really look forward to it. And that's where I celebrate my birthday too, because it's always right around my birthday. You were going to come to Crypticon and then COVID happened.
I know. It fucked a lot of shit up. Like, and that was like the first time. Well, we interchanged Frightmare with Crypticon. That was what we were going to do. We did it one other time. I forget what other convention we went to, but we went Frightmare, skipped a year, went somewhere else. Frightmare, and then skipped a year. And then, well, what the fuck? Actually, I went to like Texas Frightmare like 2 times, but I wanted to go to Scarecon, and I do want to still. I want to party. I'm a big fan of partying. I'm gonna be honest.
Crypticon's small enough that like I've talk to, you can actually have real conversations with the people who go there as guests. Like I've actually sat down and talked to Kane Hodder because you have time to, because it's not.
But I
a
don't
huge
want to. That's
convention.
awkward. I feel. Don't you
I
feel
mean,
that's
it can
awkward?
be
Like, oh hey,
sometimes.
have you noticed there's no fucking line up here, so I can just sit here and talk to you?
Yeah, let me like sit.
I literally do not want to be
I
around
don't
people
give
that
a fuck.
like.
Really?
It's so weird.
I get uncomfortable when there's people behind me.
The only person I'm like comfortable with like that is like Felissa Rose.
Oh my god!
She-
Everyone's comfortable with
Best
Felissa.
Crypticon memory, my very first Crypticon. So we went to Crypticon. It was the year she was there, and I was the first person who ever gave her a curling iron to sign because she's like, nobody's ever done that before.
I am fucking
People-
pumped for that. You should get
people have-
Judy to sign that.
People have, done it since me because I've talked about it
Yeah.
a lot. But I do have a curling iron around here somewhere signed by her.
No, Haley.
Anyway.
And then I interviewed her on my channel, and she was like, "Someone once gave me a curling iron."
That was
I'm
me.
like, "Oh my god!"
That was me. But the coolest part is they did Crypticon's pretty small, and especially when she came, it had only been 3 years old, so there wasn't a lot of people. And they did a showing, a sleepaway camp, and it was like us, maybe a couple other people, and her. So it was like hanging out with Felissa Rose while she MST3K'd it. It was the most fun ever. It was so.
That
fun.
sounds amazing.
It was so
I
fun.
fucking. Oh, I want to be there. We will get there. I feel like when shit opens up, we'll probably go to Texas Frightmare first. Not 100 because they're kind of a shithole fucking place, to be honest.
What's a shithole place?
Texas.
Oh,
Sorry, Texas viewers.
Texas can literally go fuck itself.
Like they've
no
made
one
some
should be
strange
doing
I've never been to
decisions.
tourism there.
Texas.
They're literally banning abortions. Like, it's fucked up there, and no one should be doing anything.
That's what
Come
I'm
to
saying.
Seattle. Seattle's awesome.
I know. I'm gonna come.
Seattle
when.
is a place I would go. Texas,
That's what
I
he
would
said.
never, as long as the current government's in place there, I would never go to Texas.
I
Not in
agree.
a million years.
Fucking Frightmare was the place, and I fucking loved it. Like
Yeah.
meeting so many cool people. Like
Yeah.
Andrew says, like we met up, and he just like walked into a fucking hotel room that was just filled with people, and it was just cool to just turn around and be like, "Hey, man, what's up?"
That's crazy.
It's weird that
Yeah.
I think what's weird is that when I go to conventions, people are like, "Oh my god, it's Jay Bond, what from fucking Bloodbath?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just a guy," but like, and then I'll say their names back, and they're like, "You fucking know who I am?"
That's
I'm like,
so
yeah,
cute.
I fucking know you. Why wouldn't
Okay,
I?
if I meet you at a convention and you don't know who I am, we're gonna have some problems.
Right? Like, I think the weirdest one, like that, it's the same situation. Like Xena, fucking, Xena?
Yes.
She's the real queen of horror.
The real queen of horror. Yes.
Who?
This
The
was
real
before.
queen of horror.
This is
Who is
before she
this?
This is before she had a horror channel. I was actually already following her, and she came up to me as like a fan. Like, I fucking watch your shit all the time. I'm like, hey, you were doing like Xbox giveaways or whatever the fuck she was doing. Like, she had a YouTube channel doing nothing to do with like horror at all.
Xbox.
And she came up to me and she's like, hey, I love you guys. I'm like, yeah, I know you, Xena. Like, I said her name. She's like, you know my name? Like, it blew her fucking mind. It was
So,
great.
I had that experience at the last Crypticon because I was super nervous, and we went up to. I've met Joe Bob before, but it was before Darcy. It was before last drive-in, and so we went up there, and we're like, "Oh, hey, we're big fans of the show." And we were talking to them, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are the horror addicts," and we're just like, "The actual fuck!" Like we were.
Whoa.
Fanning out so hard. Like they knew who we were, and it was so funny. I can tell you about it now because the hoedowns happened. But we're like, oh my god, you guys know who we are. I'm like, yeah, you guys sent us those awards, right? I'm like, we did.
That's so cool.
And then Darcy's like, oh, can we tell them? Can we tell them? He's like, no, don't tell them. And she's like, but it'll make them so happy. And he's like, no. She's like, okay, well, maybe we did. Maybe we didn't mention you guys on a show. I don't know. You'll have to watch and find out. We're like, oh, really? We're like, yeah.
They spoiled it. Oh my
Love it.
god.
It was
That's
so
cool.
It was
I
so cool.
loved seeing that. I was fucking popping for it. Hell
It
yeah.
was so awesome. Like people were like, and I mean, it's not like it was just presenting our awards, but so many people were like, "Oh my god, I know them." I'm like, "Yeah, it's cool."
That's cool.
It
That's
was
cool.
super rad.
Pour the
though.
blood on the fucking statue. Let's go.
Yeah, because it's like a fairy thing.
That is
It-
actually so
It was
dope.
pretty cool. It gave the Oscars like some credibility, right?
I
You've been
I
an
agree.
Oscar
They need to
presenter
step their
for
fucking game
years.
up. Get their shit on. Get their
Awesome.
shit together. You know, like YTV, that's a Canadian thing. They used to pour slime on people. I think you guys had something on Nickelodeon that where they poured
Nickelodeon, the GAC.
you know,
Oh, yeah,
can we just
thank-
get more stuff
No,
of just like
it's
pouring blood on
slime.
people? Like
Yeah,
you say, I don't
blood.
know, and then you just dump blood on them. Fuck them.
Fuck them. This is
Fuck 'em.
Carrie,
Just fucking-
bitches.
Oh,
I'll
and
carry these bitches all day.
another funny story. So the
My
first
back's
year,
so tired I carry bitches. You
it
know?
was the very first year that we went to.
Oh my god.
The first year we went to Crypticon as panelists was the year that we started Horror Addicts. So it was 2015, and we only had like 300 subscribers. Like we were a tiny channel, like my channel now.
Fucking
But we were
useless. Why do you even keep going?
I know. Anyway, we had like 300
just fucking with you
subscribers, but we were
Yeah,
so
Jake, I will
excited
fuck you up if you
because
were serious.
that was enough to be panelists because we'd already been going there as fans for a long time, so they knew us, and now we actually had something to give us credentials. And we didn't expect anybody to know, so we did post a video. We're like, if you happen to know our show and you happen to be there, we're gonna bring a shirt and you can have it. Like we ended up
Like,
having
what
those.
are the what's
What
the
are the
probability on this?
What are the odds?
It's
We
like,
actually
oh
did
fuck,
have
I
that
just
something,
lost
but-
$30.
But the coolest part is this girl came up. This girl came up to us and she hugged us and she's like, "Oh my god, like I really love you guys." And we're like, "Really?" And they're like, "Oh my god, it's Queenie Todd," and that's how we met Queenie because she's from
Oh.
Seattle.
Aw.
That is so
I
cool.
have pictures. I have pictures of like when we first met. It was really cool.
Aw.
There's
I,
a
I
few-
think
do.
I
I've
remember
seen
seeing that
them.
actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then remember,
seen
you're
those.
like creepy channel crawl. You're like, I have someone who can be on the show with you.
So
This
many
is
friendships
Queenie
have
Todd.
been made by that channel crawl, dude. It's
Yeah,
Right.
and I was
Yeah.
like, Queenie Todd, and we talked a ton. And
And
obviously,
a shout out to Queen.
they're a freaky girl now, even though they're not a girl. It's amazing. I love
every
it.
time like I have talked to Gory or Danny about like coming to Seattle or something, it's like, hey, and you can come and you can hang out with Queenie too. Like,
That's
so it's
our-
always like
That's our lure.
I would love to.
Yeah, Queenie's the selling point.
Yeah, well, yeah. You guys know the kind of
No.
shit I talk about.
Well,
You
now
guys are awesome
now that Danny has done like the
too.
whole like male girl thing, like that's the selling point.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
Thank you for saying that we
True.
won Halloween. That was cool.
God, you fucking killed it. That was so
You
good. I love
guys-
it.
You know
were
what was the
so
coolest
cute.
part? So here's the coolest part. So because I got my shirt and everything, I got a bolo tie that I'd seen him wear. Like I tried to make it pretty close. But I'm hanging out my stuff at the end of the day when, I'm getting ready for bed. And I put my bolo tie away and I noticed it glows in the dark. I wonder if his glows in the dark.
Can you
It's
fucking
rad.
send me one that is silverish?
You have one. You have one.
I don't have one.
No, they sent you one.
They did not. So
They
I
did?
want your glow in the dark one. I'm confiscating it.
No,
Dr.
no.
Bullfield got one in the
Jay.
mail.
You work for your own.
He got one. He is a silver bolo winner.
Who?
You.
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
That's
just
all
fucking
you
around.
get.
Did they send you one?
No, they didn't. They stopped sending them because like
Oh.
problems and
Well,
shit.
and that's the thing too. When we talked to them at Crypticon, they told us they are no longer allowed to do silver bolos because Shutter was like, "No, we don't want you to do that anymore."
Yeah,
so
I know. It's because of
that
fucking
sucks.
Ryan Larson.
Who's Ryan?
Why?
Larson?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I want to know.
He got like super pissed at like some of Joe Bob's like older shit and posted a bunch of stuff. Like that guy, I don't know him. A lot of people love him. Ryan Larson.
I
I
don't
actually
know who
have-
that is.
Well, what does that have to do with the silver bolos? Because I did know about that.
So he won as part of like his podcast.
Oh,
Like he's a pretty
my
well-known
God.
guy as far as like just horror in general. Like you go on
Clearly
Twitter.
not. I don't even know who he is.
I don't know who he is.
No, I know. I feel like Twitter's like a weird little like isolated globe to some degree. It's
So
not
he
a
got
representation
mad.
of like the greater community, but it is what it is. Like he's an important guy. People know who he is. I don't agree with most of his opinions. And he didn't agree with Joe Bob's opinions back in the day, and he like
Wow.
made a big fucking deal about it, and that was it. I don't know if I should even be talking about that, but that's how it is.
You should be.
I mean,
Well-
I'm on Twitter, so I see things as they go down, and whether or not things have been
I
deleted
didn't know
or
they
not.
were related. I didn't know he was a silver bolo winner, but that's interesting.
Yeah, it
But
was
they
like
did
I think
say-
it was like Cool Kids something.
What?
I don't know
He
his
did
podcast.
say,
to be honest.
No,
Joe Bob and
never-
Darcy said they're gonna
never
Monster
heard
Kids.
of
Monster
her.
Kids. Is it Monster?
That
Kids?
sounds right. They did say they're going to continue the silver bowl. It's just not on the show. So they said probably YouTube or Twitter or
Wow.
something.
How late?
I just don't want to throw anybody under the bus. Hold on. I want to make sure Monster Kids is not what I'm talking about. Whatever it is, Ryan is
that
the guy
sounds
that
right.
they like.
Let's throw Ryan
Through
Larson
shade.
under the bus.
Yeah, I don't actually like know the guy, so I have no feelings about the guy.
You
to
know
be
what? He
honest.
sounds like a really overly sensitive cunt. So fuck you, Ryan Larson.
You don't even know
We
him.
don't
Okay.
know her.
All right. Kerbit. This is
All right, Jay.
this is
I trust you, so
I mean,
we're gonna go with it.
I personally have seen a few takes that I just wasn't a fan of. He's been muted. I don't know that I blocked him, but like I'm just not a fan. I just know that like people are, and he was not a fan of Joe Bob, and that was
And he
basically
won a
the
bolo?
Wow, what a dick.
he won a bolo. I don't think it was the Monster Kids. I don't know what it was, but it was something like that. It
So
sounded
he
like that.
won an award from them, and he doesn't even like them.
And then
And
he
that's
made.
nothing-
And then he got mad.
I think he made like a. I think he made like either a post or something about like how he's not accepting it, and maybe for fair reason. I have no idea. I didn't look into it. That's just what I know because
I remember
We
that.
don't
and
know her.
the stuff wasn't even about Joe Bob. It was about Joe Bob wrote for a publication. where
oh,
someone-
Rebellion. That's what it was. Yes, it was about a different like side company that was like the Texas fucking kind of right wing site. I think,
But it wasn't
had
even
something to do
anything
with
Joe
that.
Bob did. It was what the company did. And so it's like, okay, one, this is like 30 fucking years ago. Two, he didn't even fucking do it. I mean,
I feel
would
like we're
hate-
way off base on all of this. We have
Well,
no idea.
Zachary
Anyone
said
watching?
it
I have
was
no
on-
idea.
It was for 1 second. It was a screenshot, Zachary said.
All right, so I don't know.
So it
Mon-
sounds like there's no proof. We don't know.
I don't
But
actually
Ryan
know.
Larson kind of sounds like an asshole.
No, I heard he's a nice guy, but I
Oh,
don't
I'm sure
have
he
any
is.
proof of that
I'm
personally.
sure he is. We have no proof either way, but I'm sure he's a cunt because it kind of sounds like it.
Okay,
So
now,
anyways.
like,
kinda hurts
imagine
my
you're
feelings
stumbling
because you
upon a
call-
fucking podcast and people are just talking shit about your name. Like,
Oh,
I would be
wouldn't-
pissed about it.
I actually wouldn't have a problem.
Like, I don't know anything about this guy, honestly. Like, I know that he is well known, and I know that he has weird takes sometimes. But
I don't
hey,
know
we
yet.
all have weird takes.
There you go. Zachary said someone has receipts. That's fine.
I don't know
Yeah.
who he is.
Yeah, somebody
Um,
has receipts, but that's
no,
like,
I actually wouldn't be. If
does
anyone
come-
ever called me a cunt, I'd be like, yes, I am.
The thing that made me sad about the whole situation, though, like taking it away from Ryan for a second, but the thing that made me sad about it is during that period of time, a lot of people didn't know that Joe Bob actually had COVID and he's in his 70s and he was in the hospital. And Darcy was like, you need to tell people you have COVID, get them to
Aw.
leave you alone. You're sick right now. People need to stop fucking attacking you because he was getting a lot of hate. And he was
Yeah.
like, no, like he's so chill. He was
just
like, "No."
chill, like, fuck it.
He
He's like,
didn't
"If-
want to like use that as a thing.
No, he didn't want it to be anything like that. He was just like, it'll blow
doesn't-
over. It's fine.
He doesn't want to be in like the, as ironic as it is, he doesn't want to be in like the public spotlight to some degree. We met him for the first time before Shudder, before all of that. it was interesting. It was Scaricon, probably like 2014. And this was way before his comeback. So it was when, you know, the farewell tour doing the convention stuff for a lot of like actors. And so, you know, there's no lineup. It's just him sitting at his booth, hanging out with his like, I don't know if it was a fiance or girlfriend.
They usually have like a manager or a valet type person with them.
Yeah. So like we chatted with them. We had drinks with them at like the after party and stuff. We talked and we were trying to get a fucking we talked about like this was us coming into YouTube and using that as a platform to riff on movies while he was going out and selling DVDs of his old riffs on movies and not doing it currently. So it was I wouldn't say it was an abrasive situation, but it was definitely awkward because we were taught like it's somebody older who did things a certain way back in the day on Monster Vision. And then YouTube was starting to become a thing. It was just becoming monetizable. Like you could actually make money here. And this was like the first year it was happening. It's like, hey, we're doing what you were doing and we love you. And it's just like, oh, well, like come buy my DVDs with my fucking commentaries. It's like, so we just wanted to like get that fucking one-on-one communication. Like, how'd you do it? How'd you like it? And it felt very weird. I did like meeting him.
We met him before last drive-in too, and it was a little different. Danny used to live in an apartment with his dad above the drive-in, so he talked a lot about that. So he thought that was really cool. And Danny wrote a script, which it's kind of sad now because originally he had Joe Bob and Norm Macdonald in mind for the roles to play brothers because they do look a lot alike.
Well, that's
and
awesome.
He gave it to him, and he was really sweet. Like afterwards, he posted on Twitter, like now accepting submissions. Like he told his assistant, like put this someplace safe. Like he was really sweet. And yeah, but it was different because like he had no line. We talked to him for quite a while, you know, and then this last year when we went to Crypticon, like his line was the longest.
Like massive.
He had the whole last drive-in set up. If you saw like our pictures, like there's, you know, it was so much like merch. Like his was the big draw.
It's so crazy how quick insane. It can change like that. Like, because as much as like I had talked with, do you remember Eric Harrison? Like fucking ingenious back in the day. He was one of like the first horror YouTubers, and he was always drinking Lone Star or something like that. And he's like, I love Joe Bob, and I do my videos based on Joe Bob. And I didn't know who he was. And so he like taught me about who Joe Bob was.
Oh, dude.
We go to a convention, meet Joe Bob, and we're like, cool. But like not starstruck at this point because like I didn't grow up with Monster Vision. Like I'm in Canada. I didn't have that. So like following the trajectory of his, like he went up, he went down, did convention circuits, and then he's fucking booming now. Now he's like the top of the game, and it's awesome. And I love it. Like I just like his delivery. I think his like blunt, no bullshit attitude is exactly what I aspire to do, you know?
And what I really like about it is before the male girls were always scripted. Like, I don't know if you remember, well, you didn't watch it growing up.
I didn't watch it, no.
The ones from Monster Division, but originally, basically the story of how the last drive-in happened was Darcy went to a convention where he was promoting a book that has nothing to do with horror. He wrote like a science book. But she came dressed as a male girl, and she felt so embarrassed because they were all academics. And she's like, "This is fucking. I feel like an idiot." And people were like, "No, sweetie, you're a fan. Go say hi to him."
Oh, she was cosplaying.
She was cosplaying,
and
she felt
cosplaying.
It wasn't a convention, so nobody was cosplaying. She felt really embarrassed, and she finally did meet him, and they got to talking. And she's like, "God, I wish you would like come back." You know, I think people would be really into it. And he's like, "I don't know, I don't." He's like, basically, you can IMDb all the shit. I would say now. And she's like, "No, I think people would be into it." It's because she was such a driving force when it finally happened with Shudder and stuff. He's like, "You're the male girl," and she's like, "Oh fuck no, I can't do that." And finally, he's like, "No." He's like, "If you don't do it, I don't do it." And so he made her do it. And then the first marathon, it was scripted and she was really uncomfortable. And she's like, "It's not really me." And people liked their dynamic so much where she just kind of gives them shit. Like now now they just kind of let her do her thing, and I think that's what makes her the
That's
best
so
little girl.
cute.
It is so cute.
I didn't know that
cute.
story. Jay, I will fuck you up.
No, I agree.
No, it is really cute.
I remember seeing her. She was on YouTube. She was doing YouTube videos and reviews
Yeah.
where she had. I thought it was like before all of this. Like I didn't even know who she was, and I saw like, back in the day. When I'm fucking trying to do YouTube stuff. I'm like, what a
It
babe.
wasn't very good.
And
I've
she's
seen
got
it
her
before.
projector just like beaming on the screen. It's
It's
blinding her
not
fucking
cute.
eyes while she's like trying to review a video while talking about it because
Yeah.
instead of editing it properly, it's fucking playing on the projector. I used to watch her like way before she became a fucking Joe Bob thing. Like it was so weird. Like I even talked to
Yeah.
John. I'm like, how cool would it be to have somebody like this on our show? Like she fucking loves this shit. Like we could fucking green screen her in the background if the people know that we're green screening.
Green
It would have been fucking awesome. And she fucking shows up with Joe Bob. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
My God.
Darcy was fucking awesome. She had her own YouTube channel way before she met Joe Bob. And she just
She has a website now and a blog.
Well, yeah, I know that now.
It
Well,
was
I also
actually really cringy.
We all know about things, but I think that like this was the thing that like not a lot of people did know about at the time, where she had a projector. This is my favorite part. Like that's
it's really bad.
It's terrible.
And I haven't seen her old stuff. I've just seen her new one.
Her like back in the day, like way before, like probably 2013, 2014, maybe.
I gotta find this. This sounds awesome.
She literally just like put a projector on of the movie, and she stood like where the projector would come from, and she's just
like
standing
a
in front
professor,
of the screen.
Like, and in here you can see the decapitation.
No, she would just stand there and like, or sit there or whatever, and just talk about it with the movie playing behind her. But that was the way of doing it without a green screen, and I thought it was great. I thought it was so good.
I mean, it wasn't very good at the time.
Did you see
it was.
So she had
really
like
great.
no attention.
At the time, nobody else was doing it.
She was hot, yeah.
And you have babes talking about horror movies, and there's like 5 of them, and it's like, okay, I'll watch all of you. Sure.
Yeah. She's definitely come a long way.
Yes, it's crazy.
What I like about Darcy is like she makes no apologies for taste in movies. Like I remember when she told Joe Bob she liked the remake of Texas Chainsaw better than the original, and he's like,
I think that's
what?
Sweet Jesus.
And I think they're pretty damn fucking close. I don't think that's a surprising assessment. I prefer the original, but if you told me you like the remake better, I'd be like, you know what? For the longest time, I liked the remake better.
Take when I was Beale younger. Over everything,
But I mean, it does have better characterization. It does do a lot of things really well.
It's more grimy.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
Grimy.
It's a lot more disgusting.
But I like that she never apologizes for what she likes or what she doesn't like.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah, and Halloween 3 one day.
Fucking hell, I hope so. I've seen shirts online like give Darcy Halloween 3.
I honestly, she deserves it. Like she does really so much work. Like that.
Wait, is she a Halloween 3 person?
Oh, absolutely. She's been trying to get him to do it the whole time. Like, please, just fucking do it. And he hates it.
I wonder who has it. He did it on Monster Vision back in the day, and he gave it like half a star.
Maybe that's why she wants like a revisit. Like, just
I wonder who has it, because I remember on Halloween, I was like so lazy, and I'm like, I don't watch Season of the Witch. It's Halloween. It's like my tradition, and I didn't want to I was tired. I didn't want to get up and go get the fucking Blu-ray. So I'm like, fuck, who's streaming it? And I'm looking, nobody fucking had it streaming. So I don't know who has the rights to it, like the streaming rights.
Yeah, it's weird. The mid
they played it on Sci-Fi one time this year. That's all I know. They played Halloween a million times. They played Halloween 3.
Yeah, like
one
Peacock is
time on
be
Halloween.
with that
Understandable.
Halloween.
Like it's not a fan favorite, that's for sure.
I
But
love
I
absolutely
know,
loved
but
it.
they obviously were able to play it. So
I mean, honestly, lately, like the past few years since David Gordon Green's Halloween came out, I've gotten really exhausted because I mean, I watch a lot of people in the horror community. I've gotten really exhausted of the Halloween like obsession. Like, fuck, guys, fuck. I've heard a billion people analyze every aspect of fucking Halloween.
I agree with that. Like
It's good. Like I've had people ask me, and I'm like, I tell people the same thing every time. Like that's not what I do on my channel. I try to do things. If you need me to tell you to watch Halloween, you should not be watching this channel. This is for people
yeah,
who
it's
already
not
have
for
seen
you.
Halloween a
It's
billion
not for you.
times, and they want to see something cool that they might have missed. If
are
you
you
need to tell you
looking
to watch,
for are you looking for naked babes half the time in movies that you probably shouldn't watch that are made for $100 to $1,000? Check me out.
That's you.
yeah.
It's your whole
I mean, I
channel.
love Halloween. I've just gotten kind of exhausted from it. But the one thing I think that's really cool about the Halloween revival and the latest like obsession with it is
Take it
I
easy,
think
fair point.
it's
Sorry.
it's given people a chance to reassess Season of the Witch. And I think people are starting to appreciate it more.
I agree. I think there's a lot of people that have been talking highly about it now, and people are like, wait a second. You mean we can have another movie that's kind of good that doesn't have Michael Myers in it? It's like, wait, guys, have you realized that like half the movies that do have Michael Myers in it are fucking dog shit? Like, watch the one that doesn't have him, and it's way better than half of those. Like,
I think on
probably most of those.
my Letterboxd ranking, it's in the I think it's in the top 3.
Wait, what's in the top 3?
Halloween 3. Halloween 3's in my top 3 as well. To be honest,
I gotta go take a look.
No,
I'm gonna check it out.
I'm looking right now.
I'm gonna do it.
My number 4.
Go to
I have it
bed.
at number 4.
That's ridiculous.
What? Why is that ridiculous?
You can't put that in your top 3.
You don't want to know what I have for
Are
number
you
3.
crazy?
You don't want to know what I have for number 3.
I can't
thing
wait
I
to look
have-
at this.
I
The
don't.
thing I have for
I
number
actually
3 is
don't
even more
wanna know.
controversial. It's so controversial.
Tell me.
Literally number 2 on mine.
That's awesome.
It's number 1,
What's number 1?
1978.
Okay, well, thank God.
My number 3 is H2O.
You guys
Not
are
everybody hates
fucking
it, but
crazy.
love it.
I love H.
Okay, so here we go. This
I
is
low key love H2O.
I wanna know the top 5, okay? Because this is
All right,
interesting.
I'm gonna show you my Letterboxd list. Here it is.
So these are not including the Rob Zombie films.
Mine include the Rob Zombies.
Mine too.
Ew.
My top 5 has
Why?
Rob Zombie
Why?
film in it.
Why?
Laura, can you see it?
Why would you do that? Those don't even count.
They do count.
They do not count.
As much as David
my
Gordon
God.
Greens do.
Well, I don't know what fucking she's not sharing your image. So I'll go with my top 5.
Laura,
That
can
is
you
the worst.
put mine on the StreamYard, my screen?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you, fancy fucking boys.
So fucking fancy.
Fancy girls. I don't know. You know, I don't give a shit about like gender and that.
That's fine. Call us boys.
If I
We don't
call
give
you
a
guys
fuck.
or boys,
We don't
like,
We
care.
don't give
you
a
know what
fuck.
I mean.
That's mine. All right, what's yours?
Oh damn! I kind of like this list. A
You
lot,
do? Thank
actually.
you, Laura, because most
Yeah,
people give
I
me
do.
shit for H2O being
Oh,
up so high.
thank God! I love your last couple of picks.
Are we?
Fuck
Do we have the?
Resurrection.
We have the same ones.
Really?
I think so. Oh, except 4. 4 is the
I
only one that's
don't
different.
like where you put Halloween 3. I don't feel like that should be included. To be honest.
Oh no, we have different ones.
I
Yo,
probably
Andrew.
don't. It's
Andrew
not
said he was
Halloween
piecing out
movie.
like half an hour ago, and it's like, I'm still here. I'm
'Cause
still
he-
interested.
He's got to know what's going on.
I can't leave. I gotta stay.
Oh,
you know?
Jay, you
But
want
the
to
only
show
one
yours?
I don't like, I mean, to be honest, even like I know Five
Yeah.
has got a lot
I
of
actually
problems. I
kind of
fucking
like most of them.
I like all of them except Resurrection. Resurrection, aside from the trick or treat motherfucker, the rest of the movie sucks.
Come on.
I like Resurrection more than I like 4.
What?
Yeah, I
That's
can't.
fair. That's
Once
fair.
they start introducing Jamie as the niece, and like all that happens in the entire movie is her walking around screaming in her clown costume. I fucking hate that shit. I can't watch it. I don't do
I get it. It makes
My
sense.
only problem with 4 is I feel like the movie slows down a lot when they go to the cop's house where the girl like cops do it by the book. When you get to the house part, it slows down a fucking lot.
It's just to me, it's just all like
But
I
I
don't know.
like it.
Daniel Harris to me is like way overhyped
Okay.
in like
bud.
life
Okay,
in
bud.
general. Like
calm
go
down
fuck
there, Laura.
yourself. You're cute.
You pump the brakes over there.
But also go fuck yourself.
You
Like
pump
I
the
just
brakes.
don't have time for it.
I
I
like
don't
4.
have time
4
for it.
used
So
to be
that's like
when-
4. So that does it for me for like 4 and 5. Like
You know what does it for me? Daniel Harris.
when I was a kid, 4 was my favorite. 'Cause I remember my mom
as
told
like
me-
a human.
Hey, I
don't think
okay.
she's
I wasn't
she's
here
too
when we were talking about
trashy for
jerking off
me.
in public or anything.
She's too trashy
But
for me.
you know.
But
What up,
yeah, that's
Danielle?
my last. I mean, I like them all, and I mean, honestly, I changed
Jay
it
had
around
the
a lot
cum
too.
bucket going.
Like, I
Okay.
so what's your list?
So my list is 78. Halloween 3.
Nice.
That should
Ra-
not even be in it.
I don't give a shit. It's
No,
not cheap.
no, I heard you say Rob Zombie
There's
for the
no
third
wrong
one,
answer.
and I want to fucking die already.
I don't give a shit.
You're
Have you ever
stupid,
seen
Jay.
Hancock? The guy from Hancock is in
Jay,
Rob
no.
Zombie's
The
Halloween.
little kid from Hancock, yeah.
No,
The one who gives
no.
Will Smith shit.
Why do you
He's
think
in
I like it so much?
This is a no.
It's so funny.
No.
He's in a movie with Charlize Theron.
I'm
You're
gonna blow your
fucked up.
mind.
Charlize Theron, the star of Children
Jay,
of the
you're
Corn,
fucked
Urban
up.
Harvest.
I'm gonna blow your mind with this
So
one.
you're saying I'm leaving. If it's Halloween 2 by Rob Zombie, I'll die.
Oh no, that's last actually.
Thank God.
So I'll save you that one. But we're going with Halloween
part-
Kills as far as like just straight up like my rating.
Thank God. You know what, Jay? We're in love now.
Because I'm not
We're
like
getting married.
I'm not fucking hating
We're
on
getting
just
married.
Mikey
I don't hate
doing
it.
his thing, you know.
I can't wait to get married to you.
I just got tired of the Evil Eyes Tonight
so
every 2
excited.
seconds. Like, but beyond that, I enjoyed it. I
But
just thought something
five
already-
H2O, 100%.
Yay! I love H2O.
Hundi
I
P.
love H2O.
I
Hundi
love
P.
H2O so much.
So like this isn't based on me ranking it necessarily. It's just straight up my initial
Enjoyment.
thoughts after watching it, putting it into Letterboxd and not thinking anything of it. This is how it lands. So like what I said, take a screenshot, ladies and gentlemen, because
follow
I
you
got
on
hot
Letterboxd.
takes. Yeah, everybody follow everybody on Letterboxd. I think more people need
I
to.
want more friends
because-
on Letterboxd. I use Letterboxd more than any other social media platform. I love Letterboxd.
Fucking Letterboxd is just like, you know what? Maybe I don't care about what you have to say, but I'm interested in what you're watching, and maybe I want to watch that. That's basically
You
what it is.
don't
I'm not.
care, but you low key.
I'm
do.
not gonna
I
read your
liked it,
fucking
like,
reviews. Like
When I
who gives
watch
a
a
shit?
movie, the first thing I do after I
me.
rate it
That's
myself
me,
on
Jay.
Letterboxd,
100%. I'm like, I'm not gonna read your fucking shit.
after I
give
rate
me a
myself
star
on
number and I'll
Letterboxd-
fucking
Yeah,
move.
give me a
you know?
quick hot take. Give me a
But
hot
I
take.
like to see what other people thought of it. Like I like to know, like who fucking.
No, I
hated it,
don't-
who
I don't
loved
wanna
it.
know.
Nah, you're an
I
anomaly.
don't know.
I have no idea why anyone watches us, let alone you, let alone Laura. You know, like fuck. Make up your own mind on movies. Don't fucking listen to
No,
us.
'cause I just-
Well, people watch us because we're A, sexy.
what
B,
I
Okay, fair.
we gossip. C,
Mm.
we're controversial. D, like, do you want me to tell all the reasons why people watch us?
Yeah, well, you know.
Well,
I
one of the
know I
things I
need to
like
watch
is sometimes
this.
I do like okay, here's a good example that involves you, Jay. I
What?
love Bride of Chucky. I think Bride of Chucky is
Is it dong related? Is it massive dong related?
the only thing dog related is I think you probably have one. I don't know, Jay. Anyway,
Yeah, do
So,
you?
but Bride
we
of
know?
Chucky.
We
Bride
don't
of
know for
Chucky-
sure. We don't know
Focus,
for
Laura.
Never have I ever
I
had a
don't want
massive
to
dong.
assume.
So
I don't
honestly,
wanna assume.
I love Bride of Chucky. It's my I go back and forth between that and Child's Play being my favorite of the franchise. But I remember I rated it, and I think I rated it like a 4.5 star, and nobody rates it the high except
good-
for motherfucking Jay. And I'm like, fuck yeah, Jay gets it.
We can do a Child's Play one. What we got? What we got?
Oh yeah, I got Child's Play.
It's so upsetting
Why?
that Jay like impressed me with a couple of picks and then disappointed me so much.
What do you mean? What
At
what
the
did I
same
fucking
time.
disappoint you with?
You put Rob Zombie as number 2.
Come
so that
on,
makes me
he
want to
beat
throw
the
up.
kid beats a fucking guy with the fucking.
Nobody
the
gives
stick.
a fuck, Jay. Nobody
I can't
gives a fuck about Michael's backstory.
All right, so here's my
That's
Chucky.
why, like, how can you put Halloween Kills as number 3
4.
when the whole you said 3?
No, I 4.
He said Halloween
Yeah,
3.
well,
was number
originally
2.
you said
Halloween
3.
3 is number 2.
No, I'm saying that you're third place. You put
Is-
Halloween Kills.
Is Rob Zombies?
Yeah, he put Halloween, Season of the Witch, Rob Zombies, and then Halloween Kills.
You just
There we
can't,
go.
but
See,
you can't.
Some people
The
just pay
whole
attention.
premise, to me, of Michael Myers being like extremely fucking fucked up,
Mhm.
kind of doesn't get explained and gets explained in Halloween Kills. So Rob Zombie's a version of this like backstory, and we like kind of understand
Troubled
Michael
kid
and why he is
Other
problem.
bullies up.
This is why I loved Halloween Kills so much, is that they're just like, nobody fucking knows. Like, he's invincible and no one knows.
That's the exact
why.
same reason why a lot of people.
And I'm
love
like,
the
yeah,
original.
that's why he's scary.
Exactly.
So that's why he's scary. So you putting those two movies like side by side, it's just, I don't
It's a-
know. Like
I
I
think
can't
you
wrap
have to
my mind
separate
around
it.
it.
You know, like you have to separate the fucking
I
timeline.
can't do it. I can't do it.
I think a lot of people can't do that with when it comes to remakes in general. Like there are so many people that are just like, fuck
You
this
gotta do it
remake.
kind of individually. Like,
Yo,
no,
you want a
we
hot
have
take? I'll give you a hot take right now. And we already talked about it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 100%, way better than the original.
and
Like
No,
Jessica
I
Biel,
see it.
easy.
I don't even like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but the original to
Oh.
me is way better.
Here,
Like,
let's hit it.
Jessica
Let's
Biel
hit
can
another
go
one.
fuck herself.
Let's hit another
She can
one
go
real
fuck
quick.
herself with that movie.
We'll hit you with Night of the Demons.
Night of the
Easy.
Demons 2 first.
I don't like either one of those.
Hills
films.
Have Eyes. Bam. Like there are so many
I
movies.
prefer the original.
There's so many remakes that are better than the originals.
Oh,
honestly.
the remake, yeah. Okay, I'll give you
Okay,
that.
my hot
I'll give
take
you
is
Hills
Dawn
Have
of the Dead.
Eyes.
I like the Snyder one better.
Dawn
than
of the
original
Dead.
one.
Another one, like one of the best intros of any horror movie,
I
any
love that
movie
movie,
in
and
general.
I love Dawn of the Dead. I love
Are
Romero.
you talking about like
too,
the
but-
Sarah Polly version?
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually really like it.
I kind of love that one.
Th-
Zombie
like,
Baby and
there are
all.
so many fucking like remakes that are better, more superior than the originals, even
Okay,
though you
but-
have such
But
fucking
Rob Zombie
nostalgia
is
and
not
you
one
love
of
it.
them.
Hey, if you like his
You've
style,
already
you like his style.
admitted in your ratings that it's not better.
It's not better, but it's not as bad as everyone else says it is. Personally,
Okay.
obviously, everybody has their own opinion. It is what it is.
But I mean, here's the thing. Like with the
And I
Halloween-
don't think Halloween 3 should be even considered.
Oh,
in
get the fuck
franchise.
I
out
think that
then.
should.
I
With
mean,
the-
I'm
No,
on
it
your
should
channel.
be- I think it should be its own fucking movie.
But I
Agreed.
mean, I was
Like,
gonna say,
just
even
be
with,
its own movie. It obviously is.
It
We
is
don't
a
have that
movie.
option at this point.
Yeah,
Everybody wanted that.
but you have the responsibility to not count it as part of
a
it.
Halloween opinion that I
it's
want
not.
to share. Halloween opinion I want to share is, even though I think the movie has a lot of issues, I think the best acting in the entire Halloween franchise was Brad Dourif as soon as he finds Annie's body in Halloween 2 in Rob Zombie.
Rob
Oh
Zombie's
my
Halloween
god,
too,
that
for sure.
broke my fucking heart. Like, I know that movie's trash, but I can't
I
put
hate
lower.
it, but I agree.
He's
I
so
believe
good
it.
though. He's so good. Like for that scene
I
alone.
never want to talk to you guys.
Like
Ever.
I
But
think
I-
he's so good.
I
think
will.
Daniel
hey.
Harris is great in that.
I agree.
Danielle Harris is so bad. I
But-
don't know. I don't understand the obsession. She is not a good actress.
I
She's
think she's a
not
good
even
actress.
that cute. She's
I think-
Okay.
Personally, I just don't find her that attractive.
My husband, his calendar is Daniel Harris.
I met her before. She was super nice.
I
But
passed.
she's
I almost
not-
passed out in line. I had to get Trav. Like
Oh,
I had to take
God.
I had to take a walk at Texas Frightmare a few years
Jay!
ago.
Like,
I was fucking losing it.
calm down, Jay.
I was seeing fucking stars sparkling.
Danielle Harris.
You ever
She's
thrown up in the
okay.
toilet and you see the sparkles? That's how I felt when I was walking up to Danielle
Oh
Harris.
my god, did you go over there and it went,
She's
oh,
a really cute, but she's not like the old.
I fucking lost it. I had to.
think
I'm
she's
like,
cute.
Trav, we need to go. We need to just fucking do a lap.
Wait, what did you do though when you got?
I
up
had to
to
do
it?
that when I met Barbara Crampton. I
almost did that
Wow.
too. I almost fucking passed out there. Not as much as Danielle Harris, but Barbara Crampton was an awkward story. I'll get to that. Well, I guess.
Wait,
get
did
to
you
it
like
now.
hug her? She was
Oh, with-
very huggy.
Danielle Harris?
Yeah,
I put my
she
arm
loves
around
to
her, and
hug
that was it.
everyone.
Her husband was there. I don't know.
Oh, she didn't hug you.
So I wasn't gonna be like hugging. I was just like sitting in a chair next to her and just like, hey, I'm thankful I didn't puke on you. Awesome.
Oh
Aw.
my God.
Hey,
Did you
Trav,
say that to
take the
her?
best picture. No, I didn't fucking say a word to her because I was fucking weird.
Are you serious? You just sat next
Yeah,
to her.
I
you're
was
like,
just trying
"Let's
to
see
not
your
throw up."
picture."
I was basically trying to not be the guy from.
Don't be a
I'm not trying to be
weirdo.
Stan
Aw,
from
that's
South Park.
weird.
You know?
She's actually really nice, and she would have hugged you.
No, I get it. It was fucked. It was the
just
most
saying.
fucked up situation, other than Barbara Crampton. So Barbara Crampton
let's
was
hear this.
weirder, not weirder, but like
What did you
more
do?
awkward. So I like Barbara Crampton a lot.
I love
Big
Barbara
fan.
Crampton.
I think most people should be, personally. So I was like, I want a fucking From Beyond picture with her in the fucking leather doing it, like you know the fucking getup, and I want that signed. But I'm standing there, and like it's all just like these really nice people in front of me, and she's looking really nice in like a cardigan with a little scarf and shit. I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna get some fucking bondage fucking thing signed. I'm like, everyone else is getting really nice pictures signed. It's kind of weird. And so I got the most obscure fucking photo ever from Sunchoke, a movie no one's ever fucking heard of.
Oh,
Never.
Sunstroke. I saw that.
I love that movie. But she
It had the
even
girl
said,
from
like,
Buffy season 7 in it.
you should have seen
Which
her
girl?
She's the one that they think is a potential slayer, but then she's not. She's in Sunchoke.
face. She
Or no,
looks
wait,
at me
she
like,
is a
are you
potential slayer.
kidding me?
Hey, like
why-
Willow's girlfriend?
No, you remember the episode where Dawn thinks she's a potential slayer and it ends up being a different girl who's kind of nerdy? She's
Yeah.
the star of Sunchoke.
Oh, okay.
the daughter of Barbara Crampton, who's like a very obsessive, weird person. Who it's a very strange movie, a great movie, but nobody knows it.
I've seen it.
And so I fucking lost my goddamn shit because I'm like, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna pick the most saucy picture, so I'll just take the most wholesome picture, and it's just her in a fucking turtleneck, and I got that signed. And she literally told me, she's like, you're the only person who's ever got this signed. Nobody knows this fucking movie. I'm like, well, that's fun. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I wanted the fucking From Beyond. I didn't tell her that because I'm like, fuck. It was all just like a bunch of chicks,
So
like,
God
loving
damn
it,
it,
like,
Jay.
yeah, I wanted the fucking bondage picture.
Jesus.
this is mine I got two Danny and Haley. Where's Rufus? Barbara Crampton.
That's cuter than what I got.
But the
Yeah,
story of
you
mine,
suck.
I almost didn't get it. I was really nervous to meet her. I put it off all weekend. And finally it was Sunday, and Queenie and Danny were like, you need to hurry up. And I'm like, I'm gonna have a heart attack if I talk to her. She's like my hero. And finally I go and she's packing up early. I'm like, fuck. And I was like, okay, I know you're leaving. I just want to tell you that, like I'm a huge fan. You're my hero. You're just, amazing. If you have time, if I can buy an autograph from you, I would really appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. And she's like, yeah, okay. Well, what movie? And I'm like, I don't care. Anyone, they're all great. And they're like, Reanimator. I'm like, yes, love Reanimator. Go with that because I just didn't want to bug her, But yeah, I do think From Beyond is her best movie. And then she
It
took a
would be
photo with
weird.
us, and she was so sweet. So
Get
yeah,
the
it was
head
awesome.
picture.
That would be awesome.
It would be so fucking weird. And the hiccups.
So, and the fun story I have is when I met Dee Wallace, because that's another one where I freaked out a lot, but I didn't want to make my Barbara Crampton mistake. So I just went to her like the first day I had some time off from panels, and I was so nervous.
Look
And I
at
was
you,
like-
Mrs. Fancy Pants. Jesus. Oh, would I have some time off of fucking panels?
Well, okay,
I know, what a hoe.
the last couple years, because of COVID, we used to do like 3 panels a day. The last couple years, we were doing like 7 a day. So I'm not
That's too
trying to
much.
be. It's
I
just
can't believe you're doing any a day. So that's actually kind of impressive.
because they needed
Okay.
not as many people could come. So it was. I'm not trying to.
No,
be like,
it's the U.S. It's a different world than Canada. Let me tell you that.
it's basically like when we were doing it the last couple years, it was almost like a full-time job. So you had no free time.
Yeah.
No free time at all.
8 fucking
So-
panels sucks.
And they're
I couldn't
hour-long
talk
panels.
that long. Come on.
And then there's things I want to go to. Yeah, so I'm
Oh,
fucking tired.
Jay, yes, you
Like I want to
could.
go meet Barbara Crampton. I want to go.
No,
Exactly.
you would 100% talk for that.
That's
one.
what I meant when I finally had some
Maybe.
fucking time to meet
Yeah,
Dee
you
Wallace.
would.
But I went to have her. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're my hero. I'm like, you're my mom icon. Like, I love you in Cujo. Like, I love that part where you tell the kid to just shut the fuck up. Because I was like, made me feel like not such a shitty mom when my kid would drive me up the fucking wall. Because it's like, bitch, I'm fucking hot too. We're gonna die from a dog. Shut the fuck up. Like, I just love that. I think it's great. And then I'm like, bro, I'm so nervous to meet you. I was like, honestly, and I was like kind of shaking a little bit. And she goes, oh, Haley, come here. Because I'd introduced myself as Haley. And she gave me a
Aw.
big hug. And I was like all for fun.
You're my
That's
mom
really
now.
cute.
Can I keep you? I love
That's
her so much.
awesome.
And the autograph I have from her, it's a Cujo one, and it says "Bite me." So cute.
Gotta love it.
It's right
That
there.
is really cute.
Right there.
Wait, if you were like the famous person
Nice.
though, at did you just say yes? You're like, yes, I'm the famous person.
Yeah, she is. She's doing fucking 8 hours worth of panels. What do you?
I
think?
know.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
saying,
fucking
like,
famous
if
now.
you guys were
I'm
the
not
famous person
famous.
and you like were signing autographs and shit, would you hug all the people? Would you like be so excited to meet everyone?
I'm not like Jay. Nobody knows who the fuck I am.
Okay.
Maybe 1 or 2 people like
I
this last
think
year.
everyone knows who you are.
I'll
This
be
last
straight up.
year,
Yes.
Wicca Bear from Letterbox. We're friends on Letterbox. It wasn't like a fan thing. It was like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
we're buds.
Yeah. I
We're
got
buds
him
on
on.
Letterboxd.
I got him on. He's got
Yeah.
the top hat.
Yeah, so that was different. That's more like my buddy. It's cool to meet you in person. And then one other person, it kind of threw me off. He was like, I think you hosted the Friday the 13th panel like 2 years ago. I'm like, how do you remember that? And he's like, it's the headband.
That's
I'm like,
so
fuck
cute.
yeah, the headband. J Bong got a hat. I got a headband.
Okay, did you hug them?
I did. I hugged the shit out of him.
Did it feel weird, or did
No.
it feel great?
I like hugging people.
Jay, would you? Jay would.
Okay,
hug everyone.
so I think yeah,
especially
I'm a hugger.
women.
But hear me out.
Okay, Bailey.
Things are weird
Yeah.
now. I don't want to get too
This
huggy.
No,
last
it's
one?
COVID times.
I didn't hug anybody at the last one, and like even with like Joe Bob and them, like Joe Bob put us like, or the one who like really like hugged us was Eric Foreman from Silent Night, Deadly Night 2,
Yeah.
and he like gave me a big hug, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
Yeah, I'd be weird. I'd be like,
because
are
nobody
you
was
a
touching anybody.
are you a Trump supporter? Like, why are you touching?
It's garbage.
That's what I was
I just mostly just didn't want to offend anybody by touching them if they didn't want it.
Yeah.
Imagine, yeah. Okay, so that's how I feel. But as a dude, it's also way different now. Things
Oh,
like
yeah.
if I were to hug somebody like 5 years from now, somebody could say, "Oh, well, yeah, I met Jay at fucking Texas Frightmare and he grabbed my ass." Like, well, that's not true. But
Well, those
you
are
did.
asses.
No, nobody did say that. I'm just saying it can happen, and you would believe it, just like you just did. God damn it!
What?
You know,
I'm so confused.
I'm just saying, like,
Nobody's
I
got mad at
can't-
me for grabbing their asses.
No, Jay, you can't
right?
do that.
As a dude, you
Because people
cannot do
would
that.
talk
I'm
shit
kidding.
about
I
you.
have not grabbed anybody's ass.
I'm not trying to
If-
grab asses.
If
first
you
of all.
grabbed asses at TFW,
if I was
I
trying to
would
grab
have
asses,
heard from every fucking butt.
Okay, so
Yo.
Laura,
They would have been
no,
like, Jay's
Laura,
fucking gross.
I'm just saying.
Laura, if we
If
see
I-
Jay, if
Even
we
And
see
I
Jay at a
even
convention,
fucking,
But,
I didn't
Jay,
grab an
listen.
ass. I didn't grab an ass.
Jay, listen. By the
God
way.
damn it! This is how it starts right
Jay,
now.
listen.
I never grabbed an ass.
I've heard, like, after TFW,
I've been
I
nothing
heard
but
so many nice things.
I've been a
about
great
you.
guy. I've been a
No,
nice guy.
I'm not kidding, Jay. I'm trying to tell
I've
you.
only heard good stories about people meeting Jay.
Everyone said, like, I met Jay. He's so cool. I really love him.
He was
blah, blah,
hammered.
blah.
He freestyled.
No
he
one
did the
said
best
that.
crip walk. He did the best crip walk I've ever seen because he's a
I
great
wish-
dancer.
You talk to
Did
stay all
that
day while
really
you're
happen?
He's very slim. I hope they said that.
No, they didn't. They're like, he's thick.
He is not. Oh yeah. Okay. Weird hat to
You
wear
have a
tonight.
thick hat right
Okay.
now.
I'm just saying, like, it's way different. If you were to run up and hug somebody, I can't run up and hug somebody. So there is
Yeah.
somebody that I do feel is like it was a weird situation, but it wasn't on purpose at all. And it was Halloween
happened?
happy.
Wait, what was
You know Halloween
What'd
happy?
you do?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I
She's
love
gonna
her.
be-
Yeah, so do I.
No.
Not in like a weird way.
Carry
at all.
on, carry
Like
on.
I think she's
Sorry.
awesome. I just love her Instagram. I think she fucking
Okay.
kills it.
So
And-
did she like accuse you of something or
No, she didn't. I just feel like if there was any situation that ever happened, like I was just leaving. I'm like, oh hey, see you later. We never really talked, but quick hug, and that was like, I'm like, fuck. Thinking back, I'm like, maybe she didn't want to hug.
Oh,
Not even a big
Jay.
deal. Not even a big deal. She probably doesn't even remember it. And
I remember.
as a guy, it just sits on your mind as like, is this a fucking thing? Is this a problem?
No.
I don't fucking know.
I
But
think
I
I'd be
fucking,
offended if I met you and I didn't get a hug.
I mean, like I hung out with Joe and
her.
her like the whole weekend. Like
No.
but
No. Look, you can't. Look, I know like things are weird, but
things are
things
weird.
aren't that weird.
You never
So,
know.
like, if you were just like automatically going to hug someone goodbye,
Yeah, I feel
no,
like
no
I
one's
feel like
getting,
she's holiday.
no one's
You never
accusing
know.
you of rape
I-
because of that or something.
I feel like it's a different situation.
It
I feel like there is a
but
situa-
that's not that big of a deal.
No, okay, yeah, like just hugging somebody. I get it. But
Yeah.
I feel that there is now okay, going into like 2022 convention circus coming up. Am I running to hug people? Nope.
No one's
Am I-
trying to hug each other right now.
No, not just COVID related. 2023. COVID's fucking done, maybe. Hopefully. Let's go.
I don't think it is.
You know?
I think we're
Keep
living with
keep
COVID
holding it
now.
fucking down, you know? Please. But like, am I
No,
gonna fucking
no,
hug
COVID's
everybody?
not
No,
going
probably
away.
not.
It's a miracle
I'm not gonna hug
survival.
everybody because I feel like it could come back to you and just be like, "Oh, Jay, grab my ass while you
Just
hug me."
let,
And I
let
never,
a-
I
let a woman
I
hug
never grabbed
you,
any
it's
asses.
fine.
Maybe Andrews, maybe Faye all days. You know,
Oh, you want
I
to
got-
know? Okay,
sometimes
here's
you
the
just
only
gotta.
person who's
You
ever
gotta
been really,
grab Andrew's ass.
Andrew's
the only
ass.
person who's been
You
kind of
have
grabby with
to.
me. You know, God, I'm gonna get the name wrong. I feel like I want to say Fred Willard, but I always get the name wrong.
Who is Fred Willard?
Not
What a
Fred Willard.
name! I love that name.
No, I always get the name wrong.
Andrew, I
Willard.
wish.
Isn't that
See?
from like
Give me a
fucking
second.
Revenge of the Nerds?
Give me just a second.
I wish my name was Fred Willard.
No.
So one
I
guy
don't
we
like
met, he's
that,
from
Jay.
Dusk
I don't
Till
like that at
Dawn.
all.
just
You
get,
know what?
"Hey,
If your name
Freddy."
was Fred Willard, you wouldn't even be on the show.
Fred Williamson. Thank you. Okay, Fred Williamson. So I met Fred Williamson, who's in like Black Cobra. He's in From Dusk Till Dawn. He's some other stuff. He fucking loved me. He loved me. I have a picture of him. He like picked me up and he asked Dan, he's like, can I just keep her? Can I just take her home with me? And I'm just like,
What was his
Aw.
answer? What was his answer?
Dan was like, you're cool.
Like, yeah, it's fucking go.
He's low key like absolutely not, but okay.
But yeah. And even then I was just mostly like, that's cool. Fred Williamson like thinks I'm rad.
Well, that's
I don't know.
cool. I don't know who the fuck he is, so I don't think he's rad. I
He's
think
in
you're
From Dusk
more
Till
rad
Dawn.
than him. Well,
He's
there's
in
a
From
lot
Dusk
of
Till
people
Dawn.
in that movie.
Is
The black
Fred
guy. from Dusk
Willard
Till Dawn.
dead? Andrew
Fred
said,
Williamson.
didn't Fred Willard die?
Fred Willard was not. I meant Fred Williamson though, not Fred Willard. Fred Williamson.
Well, I don't know either
I was
Freds.
thinking.
I've never met a Fred personally.
You guys
to be
remember
honest.
Willard though from
Yeah, the
Willard
Rat
is
King.
good.
Of the
It
Nerds?
was fucking. Oh, I thought you were talking about Willard. Like,
Oh
the guy
no,
with the
not
rat.
the move, not the rat movie. I'm
I like
talking
the rat
about
movie.
Willard from Revenge of the Nerds.
the guy from Friday the 13th 4 who does the dance. Yeah, he has a movie where he's a Rat King. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles gone wild.
I don't like that.
Crazy.
That doesn't sound like something I want to.
That's how I
haven't
try to
seen
pitch a
that.
movie. to you
Willard
right
or
now.
the remake?
The Willard remake is what's his name? He's from Friday the 13th 4.
I
He does the
know.
I
dance.
don't know what his
Crispin
name
Glover.
is.
Crispin Glover.
Yeah, and he's a
Ew,
fucking Rat
it
King.
is. I don't like it at all.
You don't like Friday the 13th?
No, I don't.
The rat guy.
Willard. I don't like Willard.
I like
Wow.
and then the original one had the last
She doesn't
American
like
Hero.
the Rob Zombie being right here in my fucking
You know the
list.
the
You know
boyfriend.
what? Rob Zombie can go fuck himself.
You know the
Buddy,
guy
I heard
Carrie
he's got
goes
a
to the
great
prom
ass.
with?
I hate
He's
him.
the original Willard.
He does not.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
You
Can we go?
shut up,
Can we
Jay.
go
The
back?
guy from X-Men is in the original Willard. What is his name?
What do you mean, guy from X-Men? There's been like 5 movies, maybe 7.
X-Men? There's like 20.
William Cat.
I don't
Cat
even
Williams
know who
is
that
one of my favorite. He's every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
guy
Are you
from
talking about Cat
House.
Williams?
The guy from House and the Greatest American Hero. That guy.
I have
Oh, okay.
no idea who you're talking about.
But I got it wrong because I thought he was in Willard, but no, it's the guy from X-Men. The
Wow,
guy
what a
who's like-
fucking
Which
disaster this
guy?
conversation has turned into.
What character does he play?
He's the guy.
She
who's the
doesn't
dad.
fucking know. She's talking shit the whole time.
I know.
Honestly.
I feel like
She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's just
The
making
guy
things
who's
up.
the
Kidding us.
dad of the Angel guy, Archangel. He's an
Fucking
Archangel's
Danny
dad.
signed half the
Chris
photos on her
Robin.
wall.
in X-Men.
He's an X-Men, yes. And
He's an
X-Men-
archangel.
Senator Kelly. He's Archangel's dad.
Oh,
Senator
the
Kelly.
old guy.
Yes.
Oh, no, he's not on my radar.
No, that guy's not on my radar either.
Y'all are mean.
Like when they were like in the White House and shit, and fucking the poofy guy. was
Well,
there.
we'll call him Nightcrawler. We'll call him
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Thank you. No, but not him.
Okay, we don't
Old
disrespect
man.
Nightcrawler. We can disrespect fucking Fred
I
Williamson.
wouldn't.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
would never disrespect Nightcrawler because he.
Yeah,
is
he turned
fucking
to
cool.
goo. Thanos.
His
was cool.
powers are cool. I'm talking about the guy who was in the room when it was happening.
Hey, you turn into goo, you're okay with me.
Remember his son in the second one? He gets
That's.
wings
I'll
and
just
shit?
spray some orange Febreze and walk out. Doesn't matter.
That was. I feel like that. Like, I think it was just the X-Men movie, like the original one.
Yeah, dude. That's right.
But
he said-
when Night,
The
like
X-Men
effects
movies, it was a
of
blanket statement.
Nightcrawler were really fucking badass at the time.
I agree.
Dude,
I think they
streaming.
still hold
Laura,
up.
we've been streaming for like 8 fucking hours. I'm allowed to
Good.
mess up people's names.
Good.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
You must know every single
Yeah.
person's name.
Yeah, now you're not.
You drink your
freaking
fucking
girl
little
anymore.
wine
I
glass of
finished it.
Fireball.
I'm out. It's gone.
Oh my god. Oh my
Good.
god.
Gone.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of
Yeah.
drinks too.
It sucks. I'm
You
out.
guys are out of drinks.
Well, I have more drinks, but we're at an 8.5 hour mark. Are we saying pour yourself another
Really,
one? Or are we
Jay?
saying
Jay, you've only been on here for like 2 hours.
it's fucking 5 in the morning?
Stop being a pussy.
2 in the morning.
5.
What?
It's not
Yeah.
5.
Well, my side of the world it is.
Okay, A, it's
It's
like
your side?
midnight there.
All of Canada
And
is yours.
if I'm
B,
being technical,
B, excuse me.
Laura's
B,
getting mad.
we set the clocks back tonight.
Wait, we do?
yeah, that
So
is
it's
back.
actually
So
an
it's actually
hour
Oh,
earlier.
balls.
And
that
B,
was already
Jay,
earlier.
you've only been on here for a little while.
I've been on
Like,
here
stop
for at
acting
least
like
3
you've been
hours
here all
now.
night.
See, okay, Laura, can I tell you something that's really like frustrating?
You guys are
You-
so ridiculous.
You and Jack have like made it to where I cannot stream with other people because like I'll have Emma on my stream and she'll be like, Haley, we've been streaming for like 2 hours. I'm like, yeah, like that's nothing. I've streamed with Jack for like 9
I don't have
hours.
time for that.
But most people,
I don't have
I've
time
learned
for
most
that.
people stream for an hour, dude. And so like
Oh, I don't give a shit
Most-
about time.
most
I just
people
it's
who?
6 a.m. technically.
It's
but because of you
Jay,
and Jack, I've gotten used to these
Jay. It's
marathons.
4,
Okay,
but
4.
it's actually 3.
No,
Yes,
it's 5.
we
and
set
it's
the
actually
clocks
4 now. Like,
We're not-
hold on. I don't
Jay,
think you
listen,
get how
we're
this
not
works.
setting. We're not setting.
Are you
the clocks
fucked?
forward? We're setting them back.
Okay, I'm getting
What?
another drink.
I'm
We'll
on the
work it
East
out.
Coast.
Thank
I'm on the
you.
East Coast.
Jay, so am I.
It is
I'm in
4 a.m.
Detroit.
on my fucking computer,
We're
which is
literally like
automatically set.
3 hours away from you. Okay, so
Bullshit.
your clock says 4.
Which means
Really
is
3.
actually 5. It's already changed. It changed it fucking 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Jay, I don't have time for this.
It changed at fucking 2 a.m.
Okay, go to bed then.
Fine.
Okay, good.
You know, I'm all out of fucking Laker Reds.
No, you're not.
God damn it. I'm spilling drinks all over the place.
All right. You're so full of shit.
I'm trying to save daylight. It's a fact. I'm just trying to inform you of saving your daylight, and you're just trying to waste the daylight. Come on, save that shit. You hold it in there.
I can't deal with you right now.
Is she actually making a whole drink? What's she got? A Clamato?
No,
What the
she's
fuck is
just
that?
grabbing a drink. She's not making it. She's
The
just
fuck is that?
getting one.
Are you getting a drink or are you having a drink?
I got a drink. So I got the only one that Dan wouldn't be upset
See?
if I drank because it's really gross. It's
What is it?
espresso. It's espresso and cocoa.
You're gonna
called
drink a fucking espresso? It's fucking 5 a.m.
Mocha Death. It's because Dan
That's
will be
terrifying.
Mocha Death.
Dan will be upset if I
There
drink
we
his-
go.
The only other beers in the fridge are Thunder Pussy and Nazi Punks Fuck Off. If I drink those, Dan's gonna
What
be
the
upset.
fuck? Are you
Wow.
a trauma fucking movie? What are you? What the hell is
Yes.
happening?
I'll show you. I'll be right
She
back.
wishes she was.
How do you even have a fucking fridge full of the most disgusting names I ever heard?
Jay, listen.
And how do I get a sponsor?
Look, we're gonna be on here
Info
for
at
another 30
bloodbathandbeyond.tv.
minutes.
Not
Just
.com. That
go
guy's a
get your
fucking asshole.
last drink and let's call it a day.
All right, I'll do one
Don't
more.
sit here and act like you're not.
I
gonna have
can't
another
believe
drink.
we're just gonna keep rolling with it.
This is what we're doing.
Yeah, Freaky Boys Live.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're a
So if
freaky
I
boy
drink
now.
this, Dan will be mad.
Okay.
If I drink Thunder Pussy, he will be upset because I bought these for him special and he's been saving them for months. So I
Well,
have to
that's-
drink Mocha
You know
Death.
what? You can't leave beer in the fridge for months
He saves
That's
them for
true.
and
special
expect them not to
occasions.
get drank.
I
Like
bought
that's
it for
just
him in
stupid.
Seattle. So we had this cool like brewery in Seattle where they have like just tons of bizarre beers. I
Hey,
bought those
you
for him
can't
special.
hoard beers like that.
He's not hoarding them. He's saving them for a special occasion.
Hey,
It's
you
the
can do that
hoard.
for like a few.
I
It's the
can drink
hoard
Mocha
addict.
Death, even though it's
You
gross.
can't do that for months on
So
end.
this is espresso and cocoa.
Is there any way we can
So
get
gross.
the Horde Addicts TV trending?
Oh my god.
Hoard addicts?
Hoard addicts hashtag.
Hashtag
go.
Horde
Let's go.
Addicts.
Gotta ask Dan.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Well, we know what Danny
Look,
does now.
it's foamy.
With a fucking straw.
Why
Like,
are you
am I
strawing
fucking-
it?
Why not, dude?
Jay, go get your drink.
It's so gross.
I'm fucking ham, to be honest.
All right, good. No,
one
but you
more.
actually said you do one more. So you
Yeah.
should.
I hold
But
myself
we
to
didn't
that.
play a
Don't
game
be
with
a
him.
liar. Don't be a
Yeah,
liar.
well, fucking
Laura!
play.
We
What?
never
Right.
played a game with him. That was
I
the
need to
whole
be
point of
quiet.
bringing him here.
Well, he's not helping. He
It's
was
5 in the morning.
supposed to
I need to be
bring
quiet.
the game. It is not 5.
You're gonna get him in trouble.
Stop
technically
saying it's
5 in the
5
morning.
It's not.
It's
It's
technically
not-
4 in the morning.
It's technically 4.
His landlord's
But it
gonna
used to
come and
be
beat his
5.
ass for being
No,
loud.
It used to be 5. It used to be 5 like 3 hours ago. This would have been 5 a.m.
Jay.
Then we went back, and now here we
Jay,
are.
you're really like.
I've already lived
driving
this
me
timeline.
crazy
He's a
right
time
now.
traveler.
I've already
Like you're
lived this
actually
timeline.
driving me crazy.
Actually, Jay, did you know that you're in the future? Because in my time, it's only 1 a.m. And
Oh
you
my
can
God.
tell
I
me
have
like, what
to
happens
pee. I
tomorrow.
hope you guys work.
Yeah,
this
just
out.
fucking invest in Shiba Inu. And
What?
No.
yep.
Don't invest in the meme.
That's not
Yes,
financial
you are.
advice,
You are
but there's
breaking
a
them.
high probability that you could double to triple your money in the next week. So I would highly recommend checking out Shib, SHIB, and putting all of your earnings into it.
Dude, are
not
you like
financial
MLMing
advice.
me?
But there is a possibility for you to be a millionaire.
Fuck that
Just
shit.
saying. My $6 has turned into a lot of money. I'm gonna buy a fucking house based on $6 investment from
What? You're full of
last
shit.
August. Yeah, we'll see.
From Shiba. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's already like you have to have Shiba. If you don't
Why do
have
you-
it,
what
you're
is
fucking
Shiba?
dumb.
Isn't it like buying fake stuff on
Do
the
you know what
internet?
Dogecoin is?
Not really. I just know
Okay.
that it's like kind of like stocks, but
It's a
not.
joke, bro. But there's no money in it. Do you know what Bitcoin is?
Kind of. You can pay people online.
It
and they
was
can buy
worth
stuff online.
$300 like 5 years ago. Now it's $68,000 each.
Yikes.
Like
So
you
what is-
literally turn into a billionaire if you bought it back then. Like
crazy.
like one of the richest people in the world.
So what is Shiba?
Kind of like that.
I thought if it was for like NFTs or something.
No. NFTs are stupid as shit.
So
And
what's Shiba? Is it
Shiba
stocks?
Inu is also stupid as shit. It's just a fucking dog coin. But, you might have an opportunity to make a lot of money. And I'm in a position where I'm making a lot of money off of some bullshit investment because I had extra fucking Ethereums laying around. I recommend, but it's not financial advice because I'm not shilling. I don't work for the fucking guys.
Yeah, he's literally.
Oh no! Now she's telling Christian.
Oh fuck. He better fucking invest right now. Straight up.
Remember, I'm living that no job life
If
now.
you don't have millions of fucking Shiba, you're gonna lose your mind in 1 week. 1 week.
Why?
It hits Robinhood.
How do I get a Shiba?
Great question. The moment that you recognize it's too late.
How do I
Let me
obtain
make
one
a
of the
drink.
Shibas?
The moment
Oh,
you know how to
fuck.
do it, it's already too late.
I'm plugging this shit. Look at my ear holes. Ah, my ears are so sore. Ah, my ear holes. Ah. Well, they probably gonna want me to wear headphones. Damn it! I'll wear the
I think
headphones when
that's
they
like,
get back.
can we just, it's like, I can't hear anybody, and I'm just going to go piss and make a drink. But I think that's really great financial advice, even though I'm not a financial advisor.
What do I buy on the
The
Shibas?
moment that you know something is important, you're fucking late.
Well, then it's too late. So why are you telling me to buy
So-
Shibas?
I guess a lot of people just sit there and
That's all I need.
they don't make a shit ton of money.
What did you
You're
buy
gonna
on a
watch
Shiba?
this fucking VOD in 6 months, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, what was he talking about?"
What is the Shiba? I'm confused.
Don't get the Shiba.
What is the Shiba?
I was just talking to my husband about cryptos and shit.
It's like a cryptocurrency, right? Like Bitcoin.
It's a meme coin.
The fuck is a meme coin?
He said it's not. It's like a joke, basically. Like, it shouldn't be doing anything, but it is. But he said it had just tanked. And
I'm looking at it now and it's going down.
Exactly. It's tanking. So, like, the thing is, whoever owns all of this Shiba Inu coin, no one knows who it is. It's all anonymous. So he was just like not doing anything. He or she, nothing was happening. And now his wallet is moving. So he's likely selling most of it. And it's tanking. So, like, it's just like the Dogecoin and Shiba Inu is not maybe like a great idea to invest in.
Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay, I love you. Bye.
I just want you guys all to know that this is the best drink of all time. It's called Crown Royal Salted Caramel.
Everyone knows a Crown
A
Royal.
little pinch of that with the regular stuff. It makes it all taste like the caramel one. And it's great. It's
Jay, are you
fantastic.
sitting there drinking just straight ass liquor?
I bought this with fucking crypto.
No, you didn't.
He's trying to trick us.
He did. He's tricking us.
He's trying to fool us with his Canadian magics. You know how the Canadians
I know.
are.
Look, he just came in. He's like, ooh, look at my.
He's like, ooh,
salted
look at all my
caramel.
wares from the great land of the north. Would you like to buy some of my Shibas? And I'm like, what the fuck's a Shiba? Oh, look over here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Canada.
Yeah,
what the
Ben,
hell?
thank you.
What Ben say?
He's probably one of the people that has the wallet that no one knows about. You can't, like, if you had the Shiba Inu right now, you could not sell it. Do you have Doge too, Jay?
Yeah, I have Doge.
Oh my god, you love the meme coins.
Jay is living that influencer life, so he's just got the Benjamins to throw
We don't invest in those. I was just talking to my husband, and I'm like, oh my god.
My fucking portfolio is
He's a rapper. And
did you see though that it tanked? And that the guys, guy or girl, no one knows who it is. Did you see that their wallet's moving now?
Yeah, well, I think what people
That's
need
not
to realize,
good. Well,
what people need to realize,
okay,
is that like, and we were here, okay, then it goes, whoop, and then it plateaus here. So if you buy here, you're fucking good. So if it hits a peak and then it drops like 4 cents, who gives a fuck? Like,
yeah, but it like tanked.
You have no idea. Like, okay, so
no, I do.
No, you might. Okay, that's fine. I mean, just like the general populace has no fucking clue.
I know, isn't it weird?
It
just literally is weird.
So, like, I would love to show you. Just like, look at Shiba Inu in the last 3 months.
Yeah, I know.
Then compare it to 1 year ago, when most people bought in.
Yep.
I literally have millions of these coins that have now fucking gonzoed. And they're not even at a penny yet. If they get to a penny, I'm a fucking millionaire.
I know, but do you know when to let go of it?
Yeah, I'm diamond hands though.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I know.
Don't do the diamond hands, dude. That means you're never letting go of it.
That's what paper hands say.
Okay.
I have a significant amount of money, and I'm fine with it.
Okay.
And I feel like my portfolio is growing.
Okay.
So I think what's important, it doesn't matter about the dips and any of that right now, because Shiba is an interesting. Okay, this is not fucking
That's the
financial
thing,
advice.
though. I feel like No,
I
this
just
is
want you
not.
guys to know.
We're not telling you guys what to do at all.
But I want to know.
Ever.
I want you guys to know what is the realistic situation here.
It's crazy.
All of crypto is going up like this. Okay, forever. Like that's just
What
how
is
it's going to be.
crypto, though? Like I don't even get it.
Fake money, dog money.
So I don't. Yeah,
It's real
what's
money.
the point of it?
It's real.
It's
fast
If
money.
it's fake,
It's
then
like
what's the point?
it's
not
like
fake.
stocks, but it's not. Like,
can use
the
it to buy
currency is
things.
not accepted everywhere.
So you can buy stuff online with it, right?
Eventually,
Some
a lot of things.
Well, hopefully.
Probably
So
stuff
it's gonna
that
be a really
you don't
big
want
deal
tracked to you.
if and when it does get accepted in a lot of places, like it's about to in a few weeks.
Okay.
Then it will be like insane.
Literally every crypto is going up.
It's like the
this.
stock market though. And you're playing
Okay.
it, but cryptos are like
I want to break this
I
down
don't think you
as
can
simple
go
as
wrong
possible.
investing. I don't think you can go wrong with that.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna pour this.
So
weird mocha
everybody
beer
says like,
into
okay,
here.
it's going up and down, it's going up and down, it's going up and down, like that. Okay. You
Well, it
think of
always
like
does.
the American dollar, you think of any kind of currency that's ever existed.
Yeah.
It's just like a level field that just keeps rising until inflation just fucking catches up. You know, you just keep going. And so if you're on the crypto game way down here, the whole fucking crypto game, even if your fucking doggo coin fucking goes down, it doesn't matter. It's still rising. Eventually, it will just continue to, it just continues to rise.
I mean,
Because-
but it does matter if those coins go like
Yeah, if you want to fucking
bye.
if you care about the money, I think that's what is important when it comes to crypto. Is like you don't invest the money you give a shit about. You invest the money that you don't give a shit
Oh
about.
yeah, it's just
And you just fucking, hey, I would throw this on a slot in Vegas. I don't give a fuck. But these fucking doggy monies, they bring in that fucking sweet money. Honestly.
Jay, just know when to get out on those meme coins though.
Yeah. I'm good.
Just as long as you know.
I went in with
You're
money
good.
I didn't give a shit about. And now it's money.
Oh yeah, if you don't care. But you also
I'm telling
don't
you,
wanna
6 months
regret
from now,
being like,
I'm gonna.
if I would have cashed out like 2 days ago, if
It's
I
not
would
like
have
that.
sold, 2 days ago, I
You
would
watch
have
the
had
fucking. You watch the
$10 million.
market. You
And
watch the market.
2 days means
You know the plateau.
that
you
you're
fucking back
cashing
in.
out at like 1,000.
Every day. I watch the
I
candles
don't
go
know.
up and down.
I
and
wouldn't
I know
trust those meme coins.
that's what they said about fucking Doge.
They're scary. Yeah, oh, for sure.
Doge was at 0.003.
Yeah.
And
No
now
one
it's at
knows what it's gonna
0.4.
Yeah.
No,
one
like
has
that literally
any
made
fucking clue.
millionaires overnight.
Literally no one knows. That's the scary / fun part of it.
Anyway, I'm not getting into exactly what I invest in, but I'm 6 months from
I
now.
want to know.
Yeah, I
what are
hear
you
ya.
investing in?
Well, the main thing I'm talking about is Shiba.
Cryptos.
Give me the doggy fucking money. you see.
Shiba,
Okay, so
Dogecoin.
Shiba is like a stock that you're investing in, but Shiba is
Pretty
fake
much.
money, like a Bitcoin,
but it's
Basically.
cryptos like dark
which
web.
you can use to buy stuff online
But
and maybe
it's
stuff.
becoming
No,
Becoming
I'm not. I don't
mainstream.
even give a fuck about that. It ain't about that. It's
It's
about.
becoming mainstream, and that's going to be a really big deal.
It's
for
like a new
everyone.
kind of currency.
It probably won't even
Yes.
become a thing before I cash out.
I think it will. You don't think so?
If it does, like fuck yeah, I'll hold
That
in there,
whole
but
thing that might be happening within the next couple of weeks.
This whole conversations make me feel very, very stupid.
it's fine.
No, it's all
I'm so
really
old. It's
annoying.
like when people try to
No,
explain to
you're
me, like-
not though. I don't fully understand
all-
it either.
Everything is fucking speculative bullshit, and it doesn't matter.
It is. No
So
one really
anyone
knows.
like me saying like, "Hey, invest in this," is probably just trying to get you to put your money in so that they can make more money than you. That's
Yeah,
basically how
so-
it goes.
Yeah,
Not
so when
financial
Jay's sitting
advice.
here telling
My
you,
brother has one.
invest
It's
in
not Robin Hood. I
Jay
think
will
it's
eat you.
Peter Pan or something. I don't know.
No,
He
it's
has one
Robin
like
Hood.
that.
It's Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood is the stock
everyone
trading.
hates Robin Hood.
There's
right?
another one though. There's another one that I think my brother does.
There's a ton.
Quest trade.
That's what
There's, like, a lot of
I know
everyone's
there's
stuff.
like,
doing
isn't
right
there like,
now.
is Acorns one too? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, no, it's just like a savings thing.
Okay,
I don't
we don't
remember
want
my
to talk
brother.
about fucking stocks and Bitcoin. Let's talk about fucking horror movies and
Let's
Why
talk about
not?
movies.
porn
I know.
stores.
I know about
Yeah.
movies.
No, I never want to talk about your porn story.
Come on.
I have such a dirty.
I want to get back into the Lisa Ann,
Vision.
the Rachel Starr.
Okay,
if
we
could
were
just
gonna
talk
play
about
Never
Cleo
Have I Ever
Valentine a little
with
bit.
Jay.
Yeah.
I
Right?
don't even. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's play a game with Jay.
Yeah,
We'll play Never Have I
Jay's
Ever,
trying
right?
to act
Let's
like
go.
Jay's done everything so crazy, but
No, let's
he
play with
can't
Jay.
come up with
Let's
anything.
play with Jay.
He can't come up with anything.
I got my drink.
Yeah, it's hard to come up with stuff, to be honest.
I'm ready.
It
All
really
right, I'll
is.
get
I
it.
haven't
But
I'll
tried
I
get
that.
know
it
that's
going.
why you came on.
I'm gonna get it
You're
going.
like, I've
You
done
ready?
everything.
Never have I ever. Something a lot of people have done. Let me think. Never
Wait,
have
just
I
one more drink?
ever gone skiing.
Yeah, I fucking love skiing.
Yeah, you're Canadian. I
Fuck
figured.
skiing.
Take a drink. Skier.
I mean, I haven't skied in like 20 years, but I did back in
We're
grade 8
in
when it was my
Canada.
elective.
We all know you ski to get to school. You know, some kids take the bus. You did the South Park thing, get on your
Did
skis.
you guys have you seen the movie Ski School?
No.
I have seen that actually.
It was like one of the back in the day when I wanted to see Bikini Babes. That's the movie that I would watch. It
We're
was
talking
like
about like
pretty-
late 80s.
Oh no, yeah, mid 90s, mid 90s.
Okay, that's fair.
Have you seen Shredder?
Of course I have.
Fucking Shredder, dude. Early 2000s.
I think it just got a re-release recently on Blu-ray.
I hope so. I like
88
Shredder.
Films, I think, did it.
That's
But
a
that
good
movie
one,
fucking rocks.
That one
Hmm?
fucking is awesome.
Why do you guys like such garbage film?
It's
Why do people like cheesy poofs? Sometimes you just want to watch something.
No,
I
no, I've had it with your cheesy poofs.
I love
That's
cheesy poofs
the
too.
best
I'd do it.
explanation. I mean, there are movies where I know it deserves more of my attention. I gotta really pay attention to all the frames and stuff because someone worked really hard in it. And there's movies like Shredder where it was only made for me to have a good time. So I'm just
It's
gonna
like,
relax and have
hey,
a good
are
time.
there people in a chateau that might get murdered by some guy as their
In a chateau.
Oh, you know
that's
what I
it's
just got?
fucking
I
called.
got. You know what I finally
Is that
got
not
on
what it's
Blu-ray?
called?
You're talking about like a chalet.
Yeah, a chateau is the same fucking
A
thing.
chateau and a chalet are different things.
Let me see a fucking chateau.
The
Let me-
ski, like you're thinking of it like a ski.
Okay, you know what I finally got on
chalet.
Blu-ray?
Let me
Like
see a
a
chateau.
A-frame.
The motherfucking
A
Suckling
chateau
on
is not
Blu-ray.
the same.
The movie
it?
about the aborted fetus that kills everybody in a brothel.
No, see,
Is
I
that-
haven't tried
Are you
shit
talking
like
about
that.
Feast? Oh, Suckling.
Suckling.
Because Feast 2 has a similar.
No. So this one's
I've
about a
never
brothel
seen
/
Feast,
abortion
only
clinic.
the
This girl
first
goes
one.
there and they
No.
give her an abortion. They flush the fetus down the toilet where there's toxic waste.
See,
And
I
it
don't
turns
have
into
time
this
for
thing.
shit like that.
Oh,
I don't
I
have
have
time for that.
I have so much. I've seen this movie so many times. It's so good. So good.
But I do kind of want to watch.
I do have this
Battle
movie.
Royale
I bought-
because they.
Well,
I
my
bought that.
favorite B movie is probably Uninvited, about the mutant cat that pukes out a smaller mutant cat. I fucking am all over that.
Yeah,
even
you
got,
talked about that before.
I got Graydon Clark's autograph up here. Fucking love Uninvited.
Literally 0 people know who that is. I love
You got-
that.
Yeah,
That's what I
you
love
guys-
about that.
You guys like trash.
Hey.
You don't know who Graydon Clark is?
No,
I
no
like
one
it.
knows
No,
who that is.
I
know who that
appreciate
is.
that about you
I
guys.
paid to get his
You guys
autograph.
know someone that no one gives a fuck about.
That's
You
what I
guys
love.
watch movies that no one else
That's
watches.
like-
A cat pukes out a smaller cat when it's threatened. I
That's
wish
what I'm
I could do
saying.
that.
I think it's fun that you guys.
Is it
like
a
that
full
shit.
cat? Is it a full
No,
little
I'm
cat?
gonna get it. Jay, what the fuck?
I want to watch the movie right now.
Man,
Personally.
she's looking at her library. You do not want to watch
This
that
is
movie.
not an organized library. I'm gonna be honest. Like some are fucking horizontal, vertical. Like what the fuck? She found
I
it.
know it's a lot.
She's
Okay,
got-
this
Wait,
is my
let's ask,
favorite
let's ask,
movie.
let's ask.
This is like my favorite movie.
How
This
how
cat-
is your library organized?
Alphabetically, well, alphabetically, but horror is separate. In the DVDs, oh no, I did do it all.
This is
It's all
what I
alphabetical.
This is exactly what I thought it would turn
Damn
into.
it.
It's just like I don't fucking know.
Look, so this cat pukes up a smaller
Right.
mutant cat.
Yeah,
On a-
I don't like that. I
on
don't
a
wanna
boat?
watch
What the
that
fuck?
show. On
Yeah,
a
it ends up
boat.
going on a boat. But the
No,
time pisses me off
that's
'cause
too
the cat is-
much.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
that's enough with the cats.
Maybe
It
in the
doesn't
bedroom.
also need to be on a boat.
Like the boat's too much. Like what? Next
It
everything's gonna
is.
be
It's
cut in
too
half.
much.
Is everyone gonna be cut in half in this fucking building? Fuck it.
Okay. So here's what I love about this movie. So Graydon Clark, I love him because he gives zero fucking shits about his fucking movies. I paid on his website.
Clearly.
I paid on his website to get an autograph addressed to me. Who's not addressed to me.
The
It
fuck?
looks like he printed it and his printer's running out of ink. But I kind of love it.
He
it wasn't
didn't
even
even
an-
actually sign it. Who the fuck is this guy? And why
He
is
signed
he
it, but he
think
didn't
he's
put my
such a
name on
big
it.
deal?
He didn't put my name on it. But I still kind of love it. Like, look, there's the cat peeking at the smaller mutant cat.
No.
You've been fucking scammed.
I don't care. I love this movie so
You know what's a
much.
better investment?
Mm,
Doge.
Sheba.
Fucking Shiba.
No, it's not. No Sheba. No Doge.
And
No.
another
Look,
Put your fucking 25
Haley,
bucks in a better
Haley,
place.
listen to me right now. No meme coins, okay?
I won't do it.
Can
So
you just
another
did you hear what I said?
no
I
meme
want to
coin.
see the cat puking the cat out.
There you go.
You've never seen
Oh,
this
you
movie?
don't, Jay.
I've never seen it.
What
I'm
the
interested.
fuck, Jay?
I love
Uninvited,
cute kitties.
1988
Why are
Do
you
I like-
making fun of her
with
then?
Graydon Clark. Look at this shit. Look at that. The cat is attacking somebody.
No,
It's so
I don't
cool.
like
I feel like
that.
that's a spoiler, to be honest. I
It's
don't
a
want to see
big
that.
Look at, and
spoiler.
there's all these ladies. Look at the boobs, Jay.
I didn't.
like
I
that's
just thought it was
fine.
just a
Look at the
regular
boobs,
cat.
Jay.
Now going in, I'm just gonna keep expecting the cat to puke another cat out.
It's so rad. Oh, there's
What?
more.
Yeah,
to
and
it,
then
though,
you'll see
because
it.
it's
and you'll
also
be
a
like,
poison cat.
Hey.
oh,
If it-
okay, so that's
if it
what I was
touches your
looking
food, the
forward
food is
to.
poison. It's like it's so good.
No, it's
Yeah,
gonna
poison
happen
doesn't
too
matter.
soon, and you're not gonna like the rest of the movie. You know what though? You will, because you
So
guys
my
like
next
garbage.
review, not
Okay,
that you
that's
guys
true.
watch
You
my
do.
channel, but if you decide to, my Gory Movie channel, I'm doing an all the gory details on Satan's Little Helper by Jeff Lieberman, who is like a B-movie
Fun.
god. He's done
Okay.
Squirm. He's done
I'm
Remote
excited to see
Control,
that.
He's done Just Before Dawn.
Satan's
Lieberman.
Little
I just got his.
Helpers
I
is
just got his
garbage.
autobiography.
I
and
hate
it's
that
fucking
movie,
rad.
but
I
I'll
want.
watch
Okay,
it.
I'm very. Okay, have you recorded it yet?
I haven't yet.
Can you please mention how fucking brutal dragging that guy's head down the goddamn
I
stairs?
mentioned it actually. It's in my script already.
Thank you.
That-
'Cause that
That's
fucking scene,
not a dummy. It's a stuntman, and they did
just
the
like a
scene.
guy. His head
They
fucking
did
bounces
this
off the
scene
stage.
10 times, and actually the first, like the
His head
third or fourth
bounces.
time, he hit it really hard, and everybody stopped, and they're like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, it's all good."
Just keep
it's so funny.
going.
Jeff Lieberman is so funny. If you listen to the commentary, and he's like, and I'm really glad because that guy's not with us anymore. The 10th take finally did him in. Like, he's so sarcastic. It's so great. It's so beautiful. Like,
but also low-key speaking the truth because he gave that guy a
Maybe.
concussion and
like,
he died
okay, so
of
you
a
know the
fucking
scene,
coma.
you know the scene where he kills the cat, and he's like, "Oh, Peter gave us a lot of shit for that," which that part probably is true. But he's like, "I don't
Yeah,
know
I
why.
mean, you
We
can't
only
just
did-
kill cats.
We only did 3 takes, and the cat has 9 lives, so it's probably fine." And
You
he's like,
can't just kill cats. Not
in the
cool.
movie.
No, you can't kill him. You just puke him out if you are a
Yeah.
cat.
I love
That's
killer
the
cat
only
movies.
thing you can do. Is
Yeah.
puke the cat.
Anyway, that's my next
only
one.
if
You
you're
guys-
another cat.
The last one I did was Grizzly 2, which is the first movie I've done that is kind of shit. But
Okay, the first one sucked, so I don't know why. What's the second one?
it's because the story of Grizzly 2 is so
Why is there a
fascinating. So
sequel of this movie?
that's the reason I did this is because this movie was lost for a long time because it wasn't finished. It was filmed in 1983. The budget got lost, even though they had like $7.5 million, and it never got finished. I had like George Clooney in it for like 2 seconds, Charlie Sheen's in it for 2 seconds, Laura Dern's in it, John Rhys Davies is in it. It was basically lost, and it finally a work print got leaked online, and then it had enough fan attention because it's so goofy. I mean, a bear attacks a concert that the one of the producers finally finished the movie, and it's garbage. She finished it with like a lot of stock footage and stuff. But I
Hey.
still kind of love it, but it is garbage. It's garbage. But I just think it's fascinating that this movie took 37 years to finish. So I did all the gory details about it. And the story of making the movie is better than the movie, but it's really fascinating.
That's what it's about.
How many years?
37.
Okay. You know what? It's not.
That
worth
is my
it.
age. That's a long ass fucking time.
Yeah, we can't.
She's
I'm
like,
sure
peace
it
out.
doesn't-
I got some fucking weird obscure autograph to show you.
I know. It's true.
That some
Oh,
guy
yeah.
printed on his
This
fucking
is-
computer.
Yeah.
Grizzly
Here is
2, a
Jason
movie
McLaughlin.
37 years in the
I met
making. So
him.
the story is fascinating
too
behind it, like
much.
why
Oh,
it took
I'm
so
changing,
long,
I'm
how
changing
it
my
got
Twitter
finished.
bio to 37 years in the making.
But
Oh,
it's
oh
kind
my
of a
God,
garbage
Jay,
movie.
one
But if you're
time we
curious,
made
that was
you-
my most recent review. That took like 6 months.
We
to
made
fucking
you
I like
change your
that. That's
Twitter
cool.
channel, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, it was you said something about Big Spoon, and I put it in my profile for like
Yeah,
fucking
we're
shit
like,
ton.
please God, do it.
Yeah, it was in
Alright.
my profile for like
So whose turn
8
is
months.
it to do the Never Have I Ever?
8 months.
I did one.
yeah,
Jesus
maybe even longer than
Christ.
that, to be honest. Like
Wow.
it was there.
That's
So
how
now
much you love
It's
us.
Jay's turn to.
I don't fucking know what I haven't
Yes,
done. Never,
Jay's turn.
never have I ever fucking shot somebody with a paintball gun. I don't know.
I haven't either.
No, I am.
Yeah, it's a bullshit
Oh,
one.
I'm coming,
because
baby.
I've done everything else.
Oh God, she's getting another obscure autograph. Fuck her life.
But have you seen this autograph? But have you seen this autograph?
Oh, motherfucker.
But this is Karen Jones.
She was a background extra in Home Alone 2.
What are you guys talking about?
She made the film for 23 years.
Are you guys making fun of me while I'm gone?
No.
Nope.
You
Never.
guys are so mean.
I would never. I would never.
I love trivia.
I love
But
you.
honestly, like, I don't know.
I
make
like
my
that
videos and
trivia.
I'm like,
I think that Grizzly 2 trivia is cool as shit. I think that other fucking cat thing is dumb as hell. So we can
Yeah,
agree
it's
on
pretty
half of the
random.
things that you have.
well,
I like
the Satan's
some
Little
things.
Helper one, like I found out like what inspired the movie, and like I don't know. I like trivia.
I suck at trivia, but I appreciate it.
Oh, are you
Look how
actually
cool
bad
you
at
look
trivia?
smoking the fucking thing. Like we got the regular smoker, and then we got the fucking vapor.
Ugh, that sounds so
Vaping looks
What?
cooler. So, Laura, why are you even doing this? Like, vaping is cooler.
Oh no, smoking's way.
Never
cooler.
have I. Thank you, Faye. Thank you.
Oh, smoking's the best.
All right, okay, I'll drink to that. Fucking Andrew got me.
Oh damn. Aww.
All right, you need to come up with one, Laura. We need to get this going.
I've been coming up with them.
You're coming really slow.
You know who's really disappointing on this stream? Jay.
Yo,
What?
I can't
Yeah.
even.
Coming up with nothing.
The problem
He talked
is,
about stocks.
can't-
And
No,
stuff.
he wanted
you
to talk
can't
about
bring
the
on
actual
somebody that
moment.
says, I've done everything, and then play Never Have I Ever, and then say, like, well, what haven't you done? I said, I did everything.
That's actually not true because all the time I
No,
talk
that's
about
why I
movies.
said.
For the longest time,
Wait,
Jay
come
hadn't even
on. I
seen
said-
Phantasm.
I literally
Jay's
said,
been
I'm
missing
like,
out on a
come
lot
on
of things
here
in this world.
and tell, like, say the most fucked up thing you've done. And then we'll see. what
That's not how the game goes, is it?
No, it's not how the game goes.
Do you want to play like a reverse?
That's why you're here, though.
One time I have ever.
Entertain us. Jay.
One time I have ever. Yes.
And then if
There
you've
you
also
go.
done it,
One
you
time have I ever.
I
Go
don't want to play that game. That's weird.
I don't
Oh
know.
my
Laura's making the
God.
rules. Do you want to do Would You Rather? He loves Would You Rather. He plays that on his show.
I can do
All
that.
right. Go ahead.
Right?
Well, I don't
you're
fucking know
you're
what we're doing.
You're the master of Would You Rather.
You're the fucking host. I'm the fucking guest. You do
I'm
it.
a guest too.
Oh yeah, Laura, you fucking take the handle here.
All right. Would you rather
Hi, baby.
have sex with Andrew Faye
What?
Or
Well, I'm gonna choose the or. I don't give a shit.
or
Sorry, Andrew.
That's mean because you've seen him peeing. So
I'm not
if he's
trying
gonna
to
be a
bang
football-
you.
or Zachary Hayes.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm not
You're
trying to
asking
fuck any
him, right?
fans
Not
here.
both of us. You're
You
asking
have
him.
to pick one. Both of you.
Both
This
of
is a
us?
bullshit fucking question.
Andrew or Zachary.
I'm not fucking either of you.
Well, you have to.
Well, that's not accurate.
Sorry. That's how the game goes.
Okay, here's my rationale. Are you ready?
Oh
I
my God,
honestly,
here we go.
I'm gonna.
don't know
That's
why
a
that
weird. That's a
sounded so
weird thing.
funny,
So this is
but-
what I'm gonna do. Because Zachary Hayes' image looks kind of like my logo on Gorby movie. I guess that's enough reason for me to bone Zachary. I'm gonna bone Zachary.
Wow.
Hold
Okay.
on. Andrew
Then
said
again, I'm kind of changing my mind because Andrew Faye all day. Well, no, I'm gonna stick with Zachary because Faye all day. I'm gonna get tired after 30 minutes. So
yeah,
fuck,
all
I'm sticking with
day.
Zachary.
You can't take Faye all day.
I cannot take
Alright.
Faye all day.
Fair.
I will be
Fair.
tired and ready for a
That'd be
sandwich
rough.
after 30 minutes. So I'm
That'll
going with
hurt.
Yeah, not all day.
That'll hurt after 60 minutes.
yeah,
Just
30
stop
minutes
it.
tops, and I need a sandwich.
Just Faye half an hour. Okay.
All right.
all right.
you know
I guess
what?
He says-
we're gonna both do
Zachary and
Zachary?
Andrew, half an hour. But
He
you
said-
get to listen, Jay. I'm gonna give you like qualifications.
Okay.
Faye
You
says
don't-
rude, Jay, rude. We
You
shouldn't
don't.
be
You
together,
get
Jay.
to pick if you're gonna be the top or the bottom.
Well, I'm a power bottom. I'm certain of it.
I'm a power bottom. I'm like,
Oh, so you're definitely getting it from Zachary or Andrew.
Faye.
Like
No,
you're not giving anything to anyone.
I'm not. Okay.
There's no such thing as a power bottom, by the way.
I'm a power bottom.
No, you're not.
I am too a power bottom.
There's
Have you
no
ever
such
seen-
thing.
Oh yeah, ask my husband. All right, dude.
Nah,
I said-
Bouncy
that's
castle.
not a thing.
Did you not hear my whole shtick about small hands? God damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, this is awkward. Whose turn?
Okay,
is it?
no,
yeah,
it
I'm not trying-
isn't.
I'm not
Jay's
trying
not,
to talk about
answering.
fucking people in chat.
It's not going to
Jay
be
did
awkward
answer.
until
He's gonna
Jay
fuck
answers.
Zachary because he doesn't have all day. Nobody has all day.
No.
Nobody got time for that.
Well, okay,
I told. Look,
you're jumping to
I
conclusions, man.
literally gave him
I
choices,
jumped, and the
and he's like,
conclusions
"No,
were-
I'm definitely a bottom." So that's not my fault.
I've
Jay,
met
the
I've
sooner
met
you answer,
Andrew.
the sooner we can move on.
I've met
We would
Andrew.
do it with Andrew.
I think like we'd have a great breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. You would.
All right, so you're gonna vote.
But I'm not trying to
Zach.
fuck anyone. To be
I'm not
honest.
trying to fuck
Like,
anybody
just fuck-
either. But
No,
I'm
I'm saying if you had to.
It's like a would you rather. Otherwise, you have to get squid gamed and like shot in the head.
Exactly.
Spoiler.
And you can't pick.
What? I haven't
Getting
even
your
seen
head
Squid Game, and I know they
exploded.
get shot in the head.
I've only seen
Yeah.
4 episodes and no one got shot in the head.
What? I've only seen like
Isn't
the
that like
trailer,
the whole
and someone got
premise
shot.
of the show? Or
Yeah,
if
I've
you
seen
don't
like
do the
memes
thing,
about
you
people
get
getting shot in the head. I've heard it happens, but I've never seen it yet.
Yeah,
All right, can you just fuck Andrew so we can move on?
Oh, so wait, everyone's fucking Andrew. Okay.
I'm fucking Zachary.
Oh, sorry.
'Cause I
Because
don't
you
have all
can't.
day. I don't have that kind of stamina.
Andrew won. Zachary won. Okay.
Hi.
What do you
Uh,
mean? As if there's gonna be a fucking
That and
tally at
Zachary
the
and I
end
and
of
I
this
have
whole
similar
situation.
logos.
There,
so we
I'm
can at least
keeping
talk about that.
tally, so go ahead.
We're not gonna be talking about them
Zachary, I'm
anymore.
sorry for the
I'm
awkwardness.
pretty sure we will. So go ahead.
Dude, what are you doing?
Would you rather is fucking weird. Let's not.
Stop being weird.
You don't want to play anymore.
Stop being weird. Sit down.
That's what I'm trying to tell you girls. Stop being
my
weird.
dog can't
Sit
get
down.
comfortable. He keeps going in a circle.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, so whose turn is it for Would You Rather? I want Jay to go.
It's Jay's
I'm not
turn.
fucking. I'm not
Jay's like,
talking
I
about
don't wanna
fucking
play.
Jay
people.
made me play Would You Rather when I was on his show a long time ago because I
Come
totes won
on.
this competition when he got 5K and our channel won, and I was like a huge celebrity for like 5 hours. It was so cool.
5 hours?
I made you a
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're the
Wow.
girl who was on Bloodbath and Beyond." What? And I was like,
Wow.
"Who wants to touch me? Who wants to touch me?" It was awesome.
And then Queenie walked up, and I was like, Fuck yeah, let's go.
And then I was old news.
I'm not playing Would You Rather anymore because that's fucking weird. I don't want to talk about fucking people in chat.
She did it. She did it. Zachary, I'm sorry. Okay, dude. Like, she made it weird, dude.
I can agree with that.
It's just because we had the similar logo, the Gory Beam movie logo, the Zachary Hayes logo. Like, dude, this doesn't have to get weird. I'm assuming we're gonna get Squid Gamed otherwise. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could try to go for the Fae all day, but I'm probably gonna like die of exhaustion.
Ben Grimm's actually just sitting on the sideline, like, what about me?
Dan was in the chat earlier. Can I bone him?
Thought we had a bond, Jay. Nice, love it.
No, he's
Love
not
what you
the
did here.
rules.
Oh. Do you? Okay, Jay. I have to ask. Have you ever said Bond? J Bond.
No, they do it.
Never. Oh, fuck, that would be my pickup line.
Literally every time I fucking get ID'd because I wear a hat, I get ID'd even though I'm 37 years old. Like, give me my fucking Crown Royal. I'm here every fucking day. Like, they always ID me and they look at my ID and they're like, has anyone ever said? It's like, yeah, just fucking move on. Give me the goddamn liquor.
I'm
and fuck
sorry,
off.
dude. This is what comes to mind.
And
Okay,
now
so
it's even worse. You go to the theater.
Zachary's uncomfortable with me boning him, so I'm just gonna bone Ben instead, okay?
No, that's everything is uncomfortable. This is what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
thought
now you're
like,
making it weirder. It was
I thought
already
it was
weird.
uncomfortable to
Now
hug
you're having
Sam.
sex with multiple people.
I'm fucking uncomfortable hugging Sam.
Okay,
You're talking
I got it.
about
I got it.
fucking
I got it.
back.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I
Dude,
got it.
nobody cares
Let's
about
do horror
Sam.
trivia. Let's do horror
Newsflash.
trivia.
We all
Nobody
care
gives
about
a
Sam.
fuck.
Everybody cares about
No.
Sam.
I like
No,
Sam.
that's a lie.
I like Sam.
Okay.
We're buddies.
Nobody
Yes,
actually likes
Don't be
Sam.
an ass.
I like Sam.
I love her.
Sorry.
Not like that. I
Sam
think
was
she's
a
great.
freaky
Oh,
girl.
Ben, I love
Sam
that little
used
spoon,
to
'cause
be
I'm
a freaky
totally a
girl.
big. You know what? Ben and I's friendship just got better. So fuck y'all. I think this actually was all right.
No. You know what? I'm doing it with Ben. Don't worry about it. I got
Take
it.
my
is
sloppy
fucking weird.
seconds.
This whole
No, it's
situation
not
is
going to be
weird.
weird anymore. We're done. Someone's
Okay.
having sex with Ben.
Let's do
Why do I
horror
have
trivia.
on my
Andrew.
fucking
I'm
on
calm
my
down.
on my
Carry
other
on.
screen? I have Zombie 8 Urban Decay. Is that what
Yeah,
I'm
my
supposed
friend
to
was
watch?
in it. It's the worst movie
Yeah.
I've seen this year. You need to watch it. It's garbage.
No.
Especially because like
Don't
you gave
watch
a
it.
very positive review
Hey.
for Virus Shark.
Chauncey
Jay's too
Phillips in it.
thick to watch it.
Sean C. Phillips is in it. Mel Novak.
Ronnie
He-
Angel's in it. He's my good friend. He wrote a book about slasher movies. He wrote 2 books about slasher movies.
Unfortunately, that guy is not in the top build.
He's not,
Ooh.
which is
So
weird
I
because he's
don't
one
give
of
a
the main.
fuck about him.
He's a piece of shit. He
But,
sucks.
but Mel Novak, I saw him in Apex Predators, the worst fucking shark movie
Okay,
I've ever
Ronnie
seen.
Angel's like the main one of the main characters in the movie. So suck my balls. Also, he's
Andrew,
awesome.
now you know what I'm talking about.
Also, look
no
at
one gives a
IMDb,
fuck
not
about
Letterboxd,
Sam.
noob.
I'm
She
on.
kind of
I
like
don't even know what this is.
abandoned people.
It's not
like
even Letterboxd.
friends.
It's not IMDb. It's Watch
Nobody
Series
gives a fuck.
Stream.com.
Okay, you know what? Fuck y'all, because here's what we're gonna do. Here's what,
What
we're
the
gonna
fuck
do.
is this website? I've never been
We're
here
gonna
before.
play 6 Degrees of
No,
Oh.
separation.
you, but we're gonna change up who it is. So, like, okay, watch this. Jay, in
Yeah.
6 Degrees, can you connect? I'll do an easy one to start with. D. Wallace to Kane Hodder in 6 Degrees.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
they're both in fucking.
that's like 2 degrees.
It's 1 degree. They're both in Death House.
Oh fuck, you're right. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with games for us.
This
so nobody
is
wants to play
too
games.
much thinking. We don't have time for this.
That was
in 5
Okay,
minutes.
That took
then
0
let's-
thinking.
Let's play a slumber party game then. Jay, you pick.
What do you mean? Let's play a
Jay
slumber
doesn't know
party
what
game
slumber
and
party
Jay
games are.
picks? I've never even had a slumber party.
Oh my god, you
Really?
haven't? You poor thing. Do they not have them in Canada?
I'm a boy. What?
My son has slumber parties all the time. That's bullshit.
I'm a boy.
Sweetheart, you're 37. You're a man now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Like What do you fucking mean? I honestly have no idea.
You
I've
never
Have you
had-
really
wait,
never
wait,
had a sleepover?
You've never had your buddies over
I
and
had a
stayed the night.
sleepover. I didn't have a slumber party. Slumber party
It's the
seems
same
like
thing. It's the
something
same.
a
That's the
little more
same thing.
sexy, a little
Oh,
more
do you,
pillow
party,
do you
fighting.
think it's like
Sleepover.
where we're hitting each other with pillows?
That's how you get the
Fucking-
boy piles happening. Boy
my
piles.
God.
Oh, did you guys watch Slumber Party Massacre, the new one? Maybe
Oh, I
that's what
wanna
we
see
did.
it.
Yes, we were
Okay,
talking
so
about
check
it
this out. This
earlier.
is
I
what's
was like,
so
"There's
pissing
no
me off.
way I'm
Oh my
not
god.
watching
Okay,
it."
so marital woes right here. I need a vent. I need a vent.
Jesus, yeah, it feels like the
Marital
whole.
woes. We're
I
talking
feel like
about
you've
slumber
been
party
venting for
massacre.
9 hours.
Fuck you, Jay. Anyway.
Whoa, that was harsh.
I'm sorry, Jay. I love you. Anyway, so my husband won't let me watch Summer Party Massacre the remake, even though I've been looking forward to it all
Excuse
fucking year.
him.
It was my most anticipated movie of the year because on our very first date, the first movie we ever watched together was Summer Party Massacre, the original, and then we watched Link. So that was New Year's Eve. So now he says I have to wait till New Year's Eve to see it, and I want to see it now.
He can go
It's not
fuck
worth-
himself.
It's whatever.
It's really not worth it. You're gonna be mad that you waited.
I want to hold on.
No.
I want to run this by you guys.
Okay.
Can my title be Mansplaining Slumber Party Massacre?
Yes. Yes.
Is that hot?
Yes,
Is that a hot take?
You
It's
actually.
definitely
It is a
like-
hot take. That is a hot take. You have to
But
shame
would it get the
yourself, though.
clickies? But would it get the clickies? And
People
would be pissed
click on
after?
those fucking ending explained videos, even though all they are is just people telling you what happened in the movie. So go ahead.
But
and do
if
it.
you saw mansplained anything, would you click on it as a woman?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
I would if it was
This is
Black
like-
Christmas.
I'd be
it
like,
was
what is this
hilarious.
asshole up to?
Would you get in there like furious already? Like,
Yes.
fuck this
No.
guy.
Yes.
He hates
I
strong
would.
women.
If
I
you were
would.
being serious about it, maybe. But
So,
I know
yes,
you,
then
so
you
I
should
wouldn't.
do
take it
Yeah,
seriously.
that's what's interesting. Like,
Mhm.
I feel that people know us would be like, fuck yes, I need to hear this. But I
Yeah.
feel like
Like,
everybody.
why is Jay on
watching-
here
One
with
thing I
Lori
really
Gory?
want Dan to do.
This
is
is crazy.
I like,
Let me watch this.
I like watching occasionally. I mean, I'm not a big romantic comedy person, but it's fun to watch movies like Moulin Rouge. This thing with Dan, he'd be like, "Fuck, where's that fucking romance?" Right? Like he gets all like gangster about it. I'm like,
Oh,
you need to
my
do
God.
reviews like that. Be like, oh man, the romance was tight in this, right? Like, I think it'd be really funny.
It's hard. It's hard to keep it going. I've been trying to do it for like
Yeah?
8 years. It's
Wait, you've been trying to keep the romance going for
You've been
8
trying to
no,
do,
they
like,
keep
food
it
reviews of-
gangster. What do you mean?
I
no,
want to see
you-
like
romance.
Well, you
very
know what?
new
You
bro
did
or
have the
gangster
rap.
reviews of romantic
did have
comedies.
the
I
rap.
think that'd be
Fuck
hilarious.
romance. Break yourself. Give me a number.
There you
Dude,
go.
this movie had like 3 times where I almost cried. You know, it had 4 times where it gave me the feels. I think
No.
it'd be awesome.
Women like that shit. It's not a lie.
I know.
Let them tell
But
you
I
whatever
agree,
they
Ben.
want.
With Ben, people
They
hate
like
watch
that
stuff
gangster
a
shit.
lot.
I used to be a gangster once. I know, Laura. I know.
You do know, but you don't have a woman now, so here we
I
are.
stopped being a gangster. I turned into a fucking nerd, and look at me now.
I know. Now you're fucked
Now
up.
I'm trying to fuck fucking Andrew Faye.
And
Yeah,
that's
now-
true. I mean,
God
Now you're
damn it.
literally
honestly,
picking
the
Andrew
most
Faye
successful
above
video
all others.
the most successful video I've made, it wasn't on my channel, it was on Horror Addicts, but it was a review of 12 Feet Deep. It's the most successful video I've ever
The
done.
pool video. Right? Is that the pool one?
Right.
Mhm.
And I did it in a day. I've had videos that taking me months to do. That one took me a fucking day. And it's just me shitting on that movie because it's dumb. But yeah, and it's mostly people being like, "Oh,
People
you're
like
so
that.
You're so insensitive because it's a true story." It's not a fucking true story, okay, for starters. But yeah, people, they watch it and then they want to complain about it.
Oh my god. Everything that's a true story is so not a true
And that's why I do the real versus real
That's
videos.
true.
Because
Mostly in horror, it's even worse than
Studies have
mainstream.
shown people pay attention on videos of things they hate more than things that they are in
Yeah.
favor of.
Exactly. So
I
if
would
you
agree,
have
yeah.
your name as mansplainer, everyone would be like, yes, I'm gonna look at this. and
Fuck
hate
this.
Jay.
The problem is you garner
then
a
they'll-
different
How come your
audience.
thumbnails are
look,
different?
They'll low key love you.
Like I'm
Like,
kind of
oh my
loving
God,
it because I
he's
like your
hotter
little
because
faces
he's
and
mean.
John's faces in the thumbnails, but your thumbnails
That
are
wouldn't
different
have
now. They
worked.
used to be all like Bloodbath and Beyond is going to review this movie. Here's a picture of this movie, and like it would very rarely have a picture of a Jay or a John, but now it does. And then there's
Yeah.
exciting things on there.
That's the
true.
point. Why do I look so small in this fucking?
I like
There
it
we go.
though. I'm just
I
saying.
know
I
you
do.
should look thicker.
I've been trying to be supportive of your new channel. I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't.
Thank you. I have noticed. I appreciate.
I'm really
you.
crappy at commenting, so I'm like, I should leave a comment. It's not.
I
stupid. So
suck
people
at
I
can
that.
watch
haven't
I've
at
like commented
all.
on like 8 videos in 8 years.
But
So
most of the videos I watch
Yeah.
on my TV, like on my Roku. I put the YouTube
that's
app
what I
on.
do too.
So then I
It's
actually have
really
to
annoying to comment.
I have
on
to
there.
consciously think about it when I'm on my computer. Oh, I watched that Bloodbath and Beyond video. He's trying to like get support, so I'm gonna go back and comment. Like I have to like go back.
Where is our technology? Like we have so much great technology,
The
but we
guy
can't
upstairs
just
is
like
gonna fucking call the
sit
cops
there
on
and
me.
comment on something.
What?
I know it. I know it's gonna happen.
Jay,
Why?
you need to
You're barely
calm
saying
down.
anything.
Cause he fucking did it before.
Your
We're doing
neighbor
a stream?
Yeah, the guy above me. He's fucking walking around. He
is
called
it
the cops on me
Mr.
before.
Is his name Mr. Heckles?
You're barely like speaking above like conversation level. Like you're right from your
know.
microphone. Oh,
Can you
please don't
hear me?
ASMR, dude. That's weird. Stop it.
I know it is ASMR.
Yeah, I didn't
love
know what
ASMR.
ASMR was until Jay
Shut
told me
up,
about it.
Jay.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
remember. I remember
I
you
was
guys
like,
had a special
what the
episode,
fuck?
We had a few.
and I liked.
You did like it. You're like, do this.
I didn't know what it was,
No,
and then
Jay.
he was tell me about all these channels. I'm like,
Just
oh my god,
kidding.
that's a
We
thing.
totally did it.
It's weird. And then I
I
found all these
feel
horror
like,
ones, and he didn't like them.
JSMR.
Oh my god.
Sexy.
Yes, JSMR is it's what's up.
It makes my belly button
Who the fuck
twitch.
was
I don't
it?
like it.
Who the fuck was
Oh
it?
yeah, see, you get that weird response to it.
What's her name? Oh my god.
Who?
Oh, she was probably here. The truck driver.
On our show? Oh, Lita.
Yeah.
Lita. Where is
Oh,
Lita?
yeah.
You told me where Lita is. Where is Lita?
Okay. So we don't know where Lita is.
Is she okay?
That's
We
a great
don't-
question.
We don't really know. This is all we know.
She needs to be like the vice president of the club.
So, like, she doesn't answer us when we talk to her
What did
anymore.
you do? Did you make her mad?
You ghosted her.
I think so.
Oh my
So
god.
she like ghosted us because we think, we don't know. This is not like a proven fact, but we think that we are too liberal for her. So we talk shit about Trump. We used to. Now we don't need to anymore. Thank God. But when we were talking shit about Trump,
I get it.
she would just get really quiet. And then she stopped talking to us.
Oh, I miss Lita. Lita was cool.
No, I don't.
No.
If that's what she's about, I don't miss her at all. But I do. I've loved Lita so much in the past. I just didn't know she was like that. But apparently, she's like that. Just we've
Or maybe she's
seen.
just busy.
No, it's not that. We've seen videos where her
Oh, sweet Haley.
fiance's wearing t-shirts that say lock her up, talking about Hillary Clinton, and like the
Well,
most recent one is socialism distancing.
I think she's just trying to social distance and she's busy.
it's just
No.
easier to just.
I just think she doesn't want to deal with it, whether or not she agrees with
I think
us
she
or
places
not.
us in her heart.
It's
I
just
think-
not working.
There's a shirt in process right now, I know it's probably like it shouldn't be 6 feet apart. It should be 18 wheels apart. She's actually like the opposite. She's actually like really about social distancing. It's just like just be a whole fucking trailer
Hey,
apart.
please.
I brought her up because I was like, I liked her ASMR.
No, I love her
This was
so
not supposed to be
much.
like a dig on her at all.
No, but like Haley asked, and I know a lot of people have been wondering. We don't know anything for sure.
Oh, I
That's
hope
my
she comes
best
back.
guess.
If she watches this,
She doesn't
I mean,
talk
she
to
will
us
come back.
anymore, and it happened.
Yeah, she watched
pretty
fucking
abruptly.
9 hours and fuck it, 9.5 hours. It was like, hey,
It's
wait
the
a second.
fucking internet. People drag up stuff that happened 10 fucking years ago. I try
No
to
one
assume
loves
that
Lita
anything
more
I
than
say
I
can be
do.
watched by anybody.
That's true.
Lita's the first person I ever invited.
I try not to say anything on the
Freaky Girls
internet
Live,
that I'm
like
not willing to own
5
up
years
to.
ago. So
I honestly feel that I am fucked soon.
Are you getting canceled?
Oh, of course. I just don't know when.
Dude, I would back you.
not
dude.
yet.
You and I have
Yeah,
been
well-
friends since like 2015.
Yeah, but
Dude.
like
We're like ride or
people
die,
get canceled
bros.
for
Ride or die.
whatever. I literally just sit in my house and play fucking New World all day. I don't know why I'll get canceled, but I'm certain it will happen.
Yeah, you will get canceled. You're
I've
the
said a
type-
I'm
lot of
probably gonna
stupid
get
shit.
canceled for some kind of dong related incident.
Oh,
like-
I'm sure. I used
like
to
Warrington's
fucking throw
sensitive to
dong all over
dongs.
the place. And one person
I
who
think honestly, you know how my husband rewards me? Oh my god, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna tell you guys
rewards my husband rewards me. How?
how my husband rewards. Like if I'm having a shit day, or like if he wants to bribe me, like be like,
Have you seen
like-
this dong?
be
over
like,
here?
Haley, would you do the dishes? I'd be like, well, not really. What's in it for me? It'd be like, you get 3 helicopter dicks. I'm like, fucking done. That's the best part of my fucking
Does he
day.
do the shotgun or the fucking?
It looks like Godzilla doing a fucking wrestling move. It's amazing.
That's too much.
It's
I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to
good
close
stuff. If you do the
This
shotgun,
is why I'm gonna get canceled.
you wrap the balls around and then you like let one go and it's just fucking.
Oh my
It's fucking hilarious. It's great.
Helicopter dicks are like the best thing ever. The one thing I'm
They are not.
Jay, if you ever have like a man-to-man conversation with Dan, can you please do me a favor? The one thing I really want him to do is get a tassel
But
for it.
what do you mean by that?
Like you guys are just bros talking about dude shit. Like
Just
I
be
don't
like,
know.
hey.
How would that ever come up?
Are you a fan of puppetry of the penis? Because I sure am. Let's talk about how we
How
can
much
make our
penis
dicks do
how
cool
much
shit.
man? How
Just
much
be like,
do you
Jay,
love penis
just talk to him like,
puppetry?
dude, man to man. I'm thinking about getting a tassel. I think it's gonna
No.
Do you
make
think
bigger.
guys
That
just?
wouldn't have.
Do you think guys just like okay? As much as I think slumber parties and fucking feathers are blowing all over the
Dude,
place.
if you had
Do
a
you
chick,
think
I would
fucking
totes
I
my
am
dick
Literally
going-
off.
never happened.
Hey, man to man. How's your dick look when it swings all around like
yeah,
that?
do you like
With
did
a
you love it?
tassel, Jay.
Poor
Okay?
Danny's gonna be
Jay,
like
if
an
you
fat?
had a
outcast.
special lady
He's
in your
gonna
life,
be
I
going
would,
around.
I would
thinking
get her
this
those
is
special
normal.
spider booby
This
tassels
is
that Elvira
normal.
wears. Because you're my bro, and I would do that for you.
I promise you, there's never gonna be a chance
No.
where me and Danny are standing there and I'm just gonna grab
Well,
him
You know what, Jay? I
and
guess I'm a better
I'm
bro.
gonna pull him
Having a
in and be like,
I'm a better bro than you are. 'Cause
Hey.
one day you're gonna have a wife, and I'm gonna send
Man
her
to
booby
man.
tassels, and you're gonna get to enjoy those booby tassels because I'm a good bro.
No.
man to
I
man,
don't
how do you
think
feel
he
about
really needs
tassels?
that much.
I'm
I
never gonna
also
say
really want him to get those
that.
underwear where it's an elephant underwear. but the
No,
front is the
he's gonna
penis.
be so happy to
okay.
have
Well,
titties in his face. He doesn't
Don't-
care about
don't talk
tassels.
about what he's interested in on stream.
I'm talking about you, Jay.
Well, I thought Gordon
I
was talking
said you
about
would be
the-
happy to have the titties in your face. You
Of
don't need
course.
tassels. That's all I said.
Yeah, like fuck the tassels. Like we
yeah,
don't need all the
exactly.
showboat.
No one cares.
Okay, I'm just saying, dude.
We don't need
I would
to
be a bro.
showboat.
I would be a
We
bro.
just need
and
the
I'd help
titties.
you
Just
out.
just put them out there.
Like, if you
Mhm.
had a chick, I
That's
would like be
fine.
like, "Hey, did you know there's a xenomorph dildo?" Like, I would help her out.
But
I
you
would be a
wouldn't
bro.
pull her aside and be like, "Hey, woman to woman, have you seen this fucking alien dick?"
I would.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
she
you would,
would.
but you're a fucking weirdo.
I wouldn't.
I would.
I'd be like, Jay's so cool. I love Jay.
I would.
I
He's
feel
kind
like,
of an asshole, but you already know that.
but
I
woman to
draw half
woman,
my
do
friends'
you
I'm
like
not sending her tassels.
woman to woman? Do you like cats puking out other cats onto you?
Well,
Or no?
I would be so for that.
Haley
It's like my
does.
favorite movie.
Ew.
Yeah, no one's ever gonna say that.
Well, I'm a fucking weirdo. I'm glad I finally met
You
somebody.
are.
who
I
can
love
accept it.
that. I
I'm a
love that
weird
you're
dude,
so
dude.
weird.
I like that, but I don't think that other people are just gonna be like, "Hey,
Well,
listen
okay,
here."
Jay, let me put it this way. Dan married me, so he's like all about this shit.
Yeah, but
So-
he's not gonna like. What's his letterbox look like for Halloween? I want to see that.
I'm gonna look it up. For
How's
you.
that compare? I'll
Oh,
bet it's
God.
fucking
I
different.
feel like it's really bad.
What?
Oh,
Why?
there's a fetish for
Well,
everything.
you
for
know
sure,
what?
Andrew.
I do think this.
It's weird that
I-
you want to see Danny's letterbox. Or do you even follow Danny?
Why
It took
not?
you forever to follow me. I was like, bro, we're bros. I don't know
Who,
why you
me?
didn't follow me back.
Jay.
Yeah, it took you forever to follow me back.
That's
Do you know how
not
fucking
rude.
famous I am? It's so hard for me to follow
I know
everybody.
you're so famous, but
Oh,
you should follow
my
Danny.
God.
I literally don't give a shit. I haven't followed anyone on Letterboxd in like
But we're bros. Will
2
you follow
years.
me? You follow me now. because
Jay,
you saw my
we've seen your
reviews and
rap
you figured
video.
out what's
Don't
up.
try and lecture us.
All right, so
I
Why
want
here's
to watch the
Danny.
second one. The second one's better, personally.
Well, I liked the Harry Potter wizardy one.
It wasn't
Well,
her.
what about the one where I got actual babes? Like I met some babes down the street, and I'm like, "Hey, you want to bend
I've
over?"
seen it, but
Some
I was just trying to give you an
Canadian
example.
babes.
Yeah,
watched
they just
it.
like bent over in their fucking spandex. I
they-
never met
I
them before.
watched-
It was
I
hilarious.
watched your
serious?
video.
Yeah, for like hours.
I
I
kinda
have
wanna see
several
it now.
hours of their footage of them just like bending over.
I watched Jay's
Were
videos.
they actually
I
cute?
support his new
Oh,
channel.
fuck yeah.
I subscribe to all
They're
of
my
his
thumbnails.
channels. I
They're
comment.
your thumbnail.
Of course
right,
they
so
are.
this
Why
is-
wouldn't you?
Laura, will you show him Danny's letterbox, please?
I'm just joking.
No, I don't have
care.
a letterbox.
I'm not gonna pull him aside and be like, "Man to man, your letterbox fucking sucks, dude."
Why would
I
you say
would.
that? He's a really nice person.
Oh yeah,
I
I
like
love
stuff,
Danny.
Danny.
I actually do. I appreciate him.
He's so great.
I would
I know.
tell
hot.
him
I
though of
fucking
his
just,
letterbox.
I just
though.
told him
Hot as
how hot he
Darcy.
was. I just told
I
him
know,
how hot
right?
he was.
I told him, I was like, you're going to cause so many awkward boners tonight. Like, it's weird. You were a
Would
little
you
confused, right?
rather
Like, your brain
I-
said no, but your
okay.
dong said yes.
That's an
have
interesting would
sex
you
with
rather.
my husband or her husband?
Okay, here's a good one, and I'm not answering it because
My
I'm
husband's
posing the
hot.
question. So it's just for Laura because Gory's involved.
You can't do that.
Would you rather bang Joe Bob Gory or Danny the male girl?
Oh, I know what I'd pick.
I personally like
Danny the male girl for sure.
I really feel bad about this, but I'll
Well,
answer it.
wait.
You
I
want to hear
was-
something funny? After we were done, he let me take pinup photos of him in the outfit and like his bra and underwear.
Okay,
They're
this is
actually
what
really
I'm
hot.
asking.
Sign up for our Patreon.
Like,
For Danny's Danny's OnlyFans.
if I were to do it with Danny, does this involve penis? Or
What?
am I like,
Yeah, it
or
fucking
not?
usually does.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I
It's
don't.
basically a preference between vagina and penis.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. I'm
Definitely
sorry. I was.
Danny.
See, this is what
I
I'm
could
talking
get a
about.
strap on.
I
for you
would
on
do
that
it with
thing.
you though, Gory.
Thank you. Also,
I would
Danny
definitely
wouldn't-
do it. But just
I would
like
do it
if
with
you
you.
were in
Welcome
Welcome to
costume,
Freaky Girls.
I'd be like, nah.
I would totally do it with you. If we
Danny.
ever go to the lake house, we're gonna have like a big freaky girls like summer party. And you know
Oh
what I
my
mean, I think we do.
who could tell what
we
would
call them
happen?
sleepovers.
Call
not
them
slumber parties
slumber
anymore.
parties.
Whatever. I'm Pan. We're like the greediest sexual orientation there is.
Yeah, I'm
Lucky.
not.
I'm.
But who
No.
knows what
That's
could
what I told my
happen.
husband. I was
Whatever.
like, if you decide that you want to keep dressing up as a woman, good news is your wife would still like you. Your works.
I feel like he fucking suited it, and I love that he even did it in the first place. To be
He
honest,
loves it. Like he didn't want to take it off at the end of the day. He's like, sometimes I like to like let it out, and he gets so sassy, and I'm like, that's cool if you're having a good
I
time.
know.
I feel like he
looks
would
so
be a
sassy.
sassy boy.
He gets so sassy and so cute, but I think it's good for him, you know, like to
Good.
tap into that other side of his personality. Because, and I talk about that a bit in my Satan's Little Helper, like when you put on makeup and you put on costumes, like that's why I like to do it for the Gory B movie reviews, because it's not Haley, it's gory. We are different people.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a little more fun to like kind of be in a character and stuff because, you know, she's a little more exciting than I am. And I think when he's Danny with an eye and wearing the wig and stuff, it frees him up to explore parts of his personality that he doesn't normally get to explore.
I agree with that whole situation. Like, I don't wear makeup or anything, but like if I go to conventions, I have some gusto, I guess.
Like-
I put in my white contacts. I fucking walk with a fucking towel like I'm a fucking MMA fighter.
I
Kinda
love
walking
your
around
white
like a fucking
contacts.
rapper.
I
That's
love those
cool.
white
Yeah, it's
like
cool
contacts
as
that.
are
fuck.
fire.
Like I act
But
like I'm a bigger
he
deal
told
than
me
him,
something like,
you know?
you know, because of our costumes, you know, his got a lot of the attention because of the makeup and stuff, which I did, by the way. But he's like, it was nice. I felt like really attractive. I felt like really pretty. It was like, it made me feel
Aw.
really good. And I'm like,
I
you know,
love
it made me
that.
realize that even guys like to feel pretty, like
Of
good looking.
course they do.
You know, and so I was happy that he had that moment, like where he felt like he had the
Hell
sun shine
yeah.
on him a little bit because he deserves that.
Look
So.
at him,
Yeah.
fucking me.
That's why Jay
Yeah.
fucking wears contacts.
And
runs
he
around
was
with
like,
a towel.
he was like walking with little bounce in his step and stuff, and so like I love that.
Yeah,
thing.
you feel whatever makes you feel good about yourself is good.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, as
I
long
am
as you're
all
not
for
hurting
it.
anyone, just like fucking go at it. Like do whatever you want.
Fuck pumpkin
I think it's
suit.
really
I mean,
cool.
honestly,
I want Danny and
little known
fucking
fact,
Darcy all the
a
time.
little known fact about me.
Same.
Did you guys know I used to be a drag king?
Yeah.
Do I've
used to
seen
do drag
I've seen
shows.
pictures.
My
I think.
drag name is Sunny Boner,
Love
and I
it.
used to do tons of drag shows. I won one where I did put it on the Ritz like a top hat and I tap danced and stuff. But yeah, I used to do drag shows, and I think it's fun because, like, you know, it's the same thing with like Danny. Like I grew up on a military base I have 4 brothers, and all my friends were dudes. Like I have a very testosterone fueled aspect to my
You
personality.
have 4 brothers? I didn't know you have
2
4.
stepbrothers and 2 regular brothers.
Still, same.
But yeah, and I grew
That's
up on a
too many.
military
That's a
base,
lot.
which is very testosterone fueled. So like it's fun to kind of explore different parts of your personality because your gender you know, like there's certain things expected of you when you're, you know, a certain gender, you know? So it's kind of
Mhm.
fun.
Wait, but would you like have you
Oh God, here we
Oh
go.
Lord. God damn it.
You,
freaking
Laura,
always
pump-
goes
pump
off
the-
the
Oh,
chain.
can I tell you guys something really quick
Pump
though?
the fucking brakes.
My favorite drag show ever.
You know what,
'cause-
Jay?
I
Don't
wanna tell
tell
you
me
guys
what
something
to
really
do.
quick. So my favorite drag show ever, and it's not one that I won. I won the Putting on the Ritz one. My favorite one ever is I did Macho
Oh, look at
Man.
this
No,
fucking low key flex. Okay.
I'm
know.
proud of- I thought it
It's
was really
high-key.
cool. It's really hard to strip when you're in drag because you don't want to actually show your tits or something. So I did one where it was Macho Man, but I was originally dressed in like fatigues, and then I stripped down, and under my fatigues, I basically had like a Richard Simmons outfit, and so I went from being like, you know, macho, like army, to dancing like Richard Simmons. I was so proud of that one. I thought that was super rad.
Is there a video of this?
I know.
I
wanna
think
see,
I have
like,
one somewhere,
proof.
but I was really proud of that one. I thought that was cool.
Fucking love
Because it took me a
I'm
long time to figure out the
interested.
choreography to strip down without actually.
Yeah,
like,
Jay
make-
wants some new jack off material, apparently.
Hey, it's
Oh.
not public. It's not public.
For his cum bucket.
Okay, come on. Let's talk about the cum bucket. Okay.
I know, but it's so weird that I feel like we need.
She's literally looking for a fucking video of her. Or is she frozen?
This is so.
I can't
bad.
tell if she is focused or frozen.
She's
I think-
focused.
Oh. No, that's frozen.
Frozen slash frozen.
I think it's both.
Okay.
I think it's both. All right, ma'am. You drink your fucking fireball.
This isn't Fireball. This is the Mocha Death.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
I forgot
So
about
I've had
your
a
weird
mocha death, a whole thing of Fireball, and 4
sex
Angry
beers.
Orchards.
Okay, so never sleep again.
Seriously, I can drink beer till the fucking sun comes up.
This is like
The sun is
but
literally coming up.
You're not drinking beer. You're drinking cider.
I have 4
And
hard cider
the
Hey,
mocha
Mary.
death.
Can we not do the
and a
cum
mocha
bucket
death, and I
emoji?
drank a whole little thing of Fireball.
Stop talking about the
Don't say a whole thing of Fireball. It's fucking
A
50
little thing.
milliliters, like
Little
one
thing of
shot
Fire-
of
That's
fucking.
a lot of
Fireball.
alcohol.
baby one.
I did a
Didn't
whole
you?
thing.
Okay, you told me once that I was the
Yeah,
only
a
other
whole
person who
thing
drinks
is
as much
like
as you during a stream. I
a
can
pint.
drink.
I did a whole thing.
Yeah, a whole thing is a
I drank this,
in my opinion.
and I drank
I
these,
don't. No, I'm not trying to fucking. You said. All right.
Wait,
And I
what
drink
are we
this.
doing?
I'm not trying to flex on you about like drinking how much alcohol, but I'm just saying that
Yeah,
one
look at
thing,
Jay.
that one
He's not
specific
even
thing.
doing anything. He's like, ooh, it's like 5. I have to go nights. Like
Go meet
you
a Jay.
can't go by Jay.
and I totally just made the basket. So you know what? I feel like I'm pretty rad.
Good job, Mavis.
Well, guess what? The only emojis that are popping up are cum buckets, not fucking fireball buckets.
Well, you know what, Jay? I think I'm rad. So suck my balls.
I
you
think you're
are
okay.
rad.
You're fine.
Whatever. Like 5 years ago when I won your contest.
How long does it take Jay to drink a bottle of Crown Royal?
When I won your
That's a great
contest, you
question.
thought I was pretty rad then. That was
We're
the
about to
competition
find
sucked,
out.
which we kind of did. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Andrew, are you
I want to
still
win a
doing it?
contest.
Andrew,
I won
tell
your
me.
contest. You were like, yeah.
Oh
them
yeah,
are
that was a
rad.
long time
Them's
ago.
rad.
Things have
Whatever.
changed. Okay,
I'm just saying back in the day.
I
you
choose
thought
a
I
new
was rad.
winner now.
You don't fucking mean that, do you?
Yeah, it'd be fucking Chauncey Phillips.
She didn't.
Chauncey Phillips.
Chauncey Phillips didn't even enter that fucking contest.
That was
He gets a bye.
Take it back.
no.
Take it back.
No.
Sorry.
I disagree.
Wet movie
No.
1. Who else
You
was
don't-
fucking a horror YouTuber at the time? Like 3
You
people.
don't mean it. You don't mean it. Please say you don't mean it.
Fucking ingenious. CZ's World, probably.
Cece's World is great. His editing game is fucking top notch.
I agree with that. Big fan of his editing game. Not that I'm associated, just saying, great editing.
You are editing. for
I'm not actually.
him?
I was just fucking teasing.
Oh.
I can't do that. Come on.
I'm good, really good with Premiere and Photoshop. After Effects is a little dodgy for me. I'm still learning.
It's tricky. You just gotta make a rap song and then teach yourself.
I should do that. I mean, I used After Effects for some things, like the Horror Addicts intro. I used After Effects for that, but I don't. Use it
I
that
feel
much.
I feel like your graphics have already like been pretty good since you started.
Have you seen my new channel though?
Well, I've seen some of it. I don't know
Oh,
what fucking
haven't.
new graphics.
The Gory B movie channel.
Yeah. I don't
It's
fucking
not
know.
bad. It's pretty good. You should check it out.
We'll
I don't
see.
have that many videos. It's not that hard.
Oh. Maybe when I hit 5,000 subscribers on the new channel, I'll put you up again. just joking.
Oh, dude. Get my boy Jay's back. And he's just, with the heart pains.
I do want to try and figure out. I'd like to talk this one out. Fail Day says, "How long would it take me to drink a whole bottle of Crown Royal? What
I
size?"
think it'd take him about 30 minutes.
So I'll be completely honest, and I don't give a fuck if it makes me look like an alcoholic because, yeah, I would agree with that. I drink about a 60 a week. Maybe no, every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. So I usually buy a 60 on Saturday, and then I will drink it, and then finish it on the like 2 Saturdays. If I wanted to drink every single day, it'd be gone sooner.
You're not Faye all day. Come on. Your J maybe a quarter of the day.
I drink more though. Like, this is how I judge it. I usually need Crown Royal when I'm filming. So I make sure that I have it for at least.
How long does it take you to film? Okay, of the video making process, the thing I hate the most is filming. I like writing, I like editing, I fucking
Well, guess
hate
what?
filming.
Guess what the bonus is? We don't write. We literally just sit down on the couch, watch a movie, and then go talk about it. That's it.
I think I
So-
might start doing some kind of like how Danny and I do Let's Go Suze. I might just start doing some shorter reviews. I can get up faster than all the gory details ones because those I script.
Yeah,
But
like
I
I'm
just
not
don't
trying
like-
to give you
I
any
don't
fucking
like filming
information.
I don't like
You-
filming myself. I just hate
Go-
doing it.
Go Wikipedia it.
What?
I don't give a fuck.
What about Wikipedia?
I'm just saying, like, I don't want to script anything. I just want to, like, my whole idea and philosophy around what we've done and what we do is just sit on the couch, watch the movie, then go talk about the movie. That's it. We don't look up
The
the
reason I
fucking
started doing
director.
it
We don't look
'cause,
up anything.
Because when I was editing it, a lot of times I would say stuff and then I'd be like, "Oh, I wanted to talk about that," and it would take so long to kind of organize my thoughts about it. And when I script it, it's still my thoughts, but it's organized, and then I can get the jokes the way I want it to be. I can get
See,
the
that's the
information that I
difference.
want.
See, if you have jokes, you're already a step above us.
Well,
'Cause we don't
they're
have
my
shit.
jokes, which are pretty much dad jokes.
We literally just fucking watch the movie, talk about the movie, and if we can crack out a few jokes, we try. But I fucking suck.
So Faye wants to know if you watch the movie right before you record.
100% of the time, every single time, for 1,400 videos or whatever. Yeah, we've
But I'm thinking
we've
about
always been on the
doing-
same couch watching the same video on the same TV,
Aw,
and we
that's
don't tell it,
cute.
and we don't tell each other the ratings either. Like we'll do the video
So you stopped
And-
doing the likes and dislikes though. Like, what's that about?
because fuck it. No, figure it out. Figure out what we like and what we
I
didn't
used to
like.
do that. I used
don't
to do
need
the
to tell
good, the
you.
bad, and the gory, but sometimes the good and the bad kind of mesh. So I kind of stopped doing that too.
So the thing is, we just wanted to switch to. Everyone just liked when we just talked about the movies. Just spoil the whole fucking thing. Talk about every single aspect. Okay. We will sprinkle in what we liked and what we didn't like throughout the film or throughout the video. But now it's at the point where it's just, you're never going to watch the fucking movie. So hear us explain the whole goddamn thing and riff on it. And that's it.
Honestly, the only videos of yours I haven't watched are the ones where I haven't seen the movie. Like I watched Bad Candy, I watched Fire Shark. If I haven't seen the movie
Fire-
though, I won't watch it.
That's fine. And that's
I want you to
expected.
do Sharks of the Corn though, because I
I don't know if I will because I know
I
an
tried
actress that
to-
fucking
tried
got mad at
to
us.
watch a movie. I try not to watch anyone's reviews before I see a movie because I don't want like, well, you know, to
I
have
don't do.
expectations
Yeah,
going
same.
in.
Same.
So I haven't watched your videos where I haven't seen the movie, but like I liked your Bad Candy review. I liked your Fire Shark review. I watched those.
Thank
Good
you.
shit.
I appreciate you. Faye all day
Yeah.
to address the you wish we disagreed more. We can't help it. We have very
There-
similar opinions and we
There
don't
is
talk
something
about
about that when you watch movies with one person, like Danny and I, like we sometimes disagree a little bit, but we're usually pretty much on the same page.
Yeah.
You know, where we might be half a star apart, but we're usually pretty much on the same. The only movie I know we really have different opinions on is like the Friday the 13th remake. I think it's really good, and he's kind of like he's warming
Oh,
up to
yeah.
it. But I
I'm on
really
a-
like that.
I'm gonna come over here, Danny side.
So, but most of the time we tend to agree. But like I've noticed that with a lot of people, like you and John, Jacula, and Guru, like a lot of people who watch movies together. I think it's just because you spend a lot of time with
You
that
end up
person.
having like a similar opinion. I think the only big difference is if there's like a specific subgenre that one is very opposed to, or comedy. Comedy
Like
is
how
like the
you don't like
biggest
paranormal
difference.
ones, and John does.
Right.
Comedy is always
Yeah,
a
pay
big
attention.
difference, I feel like. between
Comedy is like the
people.
biggest aspect for me, I think.
Yeah.
And a lot of people. I think like, hey, if you like fucking shit humor, fine. If I don't, like, I'll hate it. So it's like comedy is the most subjective thing.
Well, I mean, there's a reason people are friends with other people. That people, you know what I mean? Like you're doing shows with other people. There's a reason why you guys are attracted
Because you
to
generally
each other.
click with each other.
Exactly.
So it's like I'm not just gonna go watch a movie with some dickhead that I hate.
Right.
Who
Like,
probably
Well,
has a
and
different
there's
opinion.
also I call it
But
the
I'll tell you this: in Freaky Girls, we often have really opposite opinions.
well, we're so different.
But we don't watch them together. We
That's
don't
true.
watch movies together. Like
You're missing
and
out.
since it started, I've always picked people because they're different and I know they like different things. So just to have like a wide range. So you
That's
actually
cool.
don't ever see that on Freaky Girls.
We'd
You'll
have like
never
today,
see
we
us
just read a
all
lot.
agree on something.
Very
Pretty
rarely.
much ever.
Yeah, I've seen Victoria have some fucking spicy fucking takes.
Victoria's crazy. I love
It's
it.
awesome.
Who knows? And you never know. It just comes out of nowhere. We're like, oh goddamn! Like Vic hated
Wait,
this movie.
we all hated this. You love it?
Yeah,
I do like that
exactly.
kind of like back and forth.
Part of what Danny
That's
and
what's
I did
fun
in our
about it.
relationship was just like, holy shit, there's somebody who actually likes the bullshit movies I like. Like, I mean, when we met, it was like, you like Boobs in My Head? I like Boobs in My Head. You like shitty horror movies? I like. He's like, have you seen Link? I'm like, fuck yeah, only like a billion fucking times. And he's like, fuck yeah, let's watch Link. And it was like super.
Please tell me like the third thing you ever said was talking about Beavis and Butthead.
Like the first thing. It was pretty much like, you like Beavis and Butthead? Fuck yeah, I love Beavis and Butthead.
Oh my! If my husband had said that to me, like one of the first things he said to me, I'd be like, "Oh no, fuck."
You want to hear one of the
I
funniest
am
things?
not
Danny?
interested.
So Danny and I, basically, the
Yeah,
reason we
I'm
got
gonna
together.
call it a no.
I was dating this guy who was just like, basically my friends had given me a lot of shit because I didn't date a lot. I mean, I was a single mom and stuff. So I was like, fuck that shit. I didn't have a lot of time. So I fucking officially dated someone. They're like, you need to make it Facebook official. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. But I fucking did it. And the guy sucked. And because he lived with his mom and he didn't have a phone, it took me a month to get like rid of this dude. So happy to post that I was single on Facebook and get rid of that shit. Well, Dan apparently thought I was married. So then he asked me out on New Year's Eve. So we texted a lot for a while. And we texted about like Beavis and Butthead and stuff. Like he's just cool. He likes cool stuff. Rocco's Modern Life.
Good.
Link.
Love.
So that was
I don't
like
know
your
what
big
Link is.
link. You're just like, we like
Link,
the
Master of
same
Fire. So
shows. Like, is that really what
with
happened?
an orangutan that tries to kill Elizabeth Shue after it sees her boobs?
Oh, that. Oh, okay. That's cool. Like the missing link, kind of.
Kinda. He's an orangutan.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like the bond between
He's a total
like
pervy
civilization and primitive things.
Orangutan. He's an orangutan.
That's so interesting. He's
But
an
it's
orangutan. Okay, the
I
first
wanna hang
night
out
I
with
met my husband,
orangutan.
I showed him Clerks.
Good
I'm
movie.
thinking in my head, I was like so super attracted to him, and I had him back at my house, and I'm like, "Do you want to like watch a movie?" We weren't even on a date or anything.
Okay, like you even just saying that, I'm like, you're full of shit. All you want to do is fucking motorboat this dude.
No, we didn't though. We didn't even kiss or anything. Seriously, I'm not kidding.
But they even talk about like doing fucking butt stuff.
No, he like saved
necrophilia
me
stuff.
from this really creepy guy.
Hey, if that doesn't turn you on, why are you
like he
even
drove me home and everything. I'm like, and the whole night I'm like, oh my god, this guy is so hot. Whatever. And so I was like, let me invite him in. And then he came in and we had drinks and I turned on Clerks. I'm like, if he doesn't like this, like at all.
Oh, those movies that are like.
I'm gonna
my
get
thing with
so
Dan was Buffy.
mad. Like that
So
will
you just, like,
suck,
it was a
but
test?
whatever. He'll be like out, and he loved it. He's like, oh yeah, like.
Wait, so
I
I've
get
he
seen
that.
this.
I get that because with Buffy, my
Let's
ex
be
hated
clear.
Lawless's dad hated Buffy and gave me so much shit. And I'm obsessed with Buffy. And so when I met Dan, he'd never seen Buffy, but I was like, all right, let's watch some Buffy. And he fucking left. I'm like, all right, cool. Because I was tired of being like fucking like having to hide something that I really loved.
Yeah, fuck that.
I
Yeah.
want to hold on. I want to go back to rewind.
Okay.
So Laura, so
yeah,
you got a guy over, and he's like,
yeah.
you're like, I'm gonna make him watch Clerks, and if he likes it, awesome. And then
Yeah.
and then you never saw him again.
He's my husband.
Oh, that was the same guy.
Oh my God, Jay.
Oh, okay. I
Dude,
didn't
you don't
catch
have-
the ending. You left us hanging.
When
Oh,
you go
sorry.
on a date.
Yeah, anyways, it was just like it was a weird night, so it wasn't like a kind of night.
Like,
It was
it's not
like,
a fucking
hook up.
night. It's just a hey. You
I
wanna watch
don't
a movie?
know. It was different back
romantic,
then,
dude.
okay? There's
Jason's
not
like
Okay, well,
that
I didn't
romance.
hear the
media.
ending. And usually the
would
ending
if
is sex,
he
but
said,
like you
Anyways,
never.
I was
Kristen.
like, I really think he's hot. Like, I want to
When are
invite
we
him
gonna
in.
meet Christian? By the way,
I don't
I've
want
never
to do
seen him.
anything, but I want to kind of see what like he thinks about this, because at the time, like View Askew was a big deal to me, and I loved Clerks, and I owned it on a DVD.
Now, who's your god? If it's not Alanis Morissette, we walk.
Oh God, I do love Alanis Morissette as God in that movie. It's so
Jay, so like
Yeah.
you don't have.
So,
a
anyways, I
date
turned on Clerks, and he liked it, and I don't think he had seen it before. I'm like, oh God, like
the one
That's
like
cool.
that was Dan hadn't seen Jennifer's.
we didn't do
Body.
anything that night.
I
though.
thought that
It
was a good
so
one.
disappointing in a way.
So Jay, you don't have a deal breaker movie that you show to dates.
No, I don't gatekeep.
What?
You should, honestly.
Hey, that's the thing I need to say now.
No, you shouldn't. This
No
is
gatekeeping.
back when I
You
was
don't
in my
gatekeep your
early
heart?
20s.
I honestly
Okay.
like. I don't give a fuck. Like, you like what you like. I mean, I hated
Yeah.
what my last girlfriend liked. Like, she liked fucking reality shows and shit. And I have never watched more seasons of Big Brother or Survivor
Oh my
or
God, I
fucking
love
Dancing with the
Big
Stars in my
Brother.
life. And I fucking love that shit now. So it is what it is. Like, I don't give a fuck if she likes what I like, and she
I
hated
think
it.
there needs to be at least one thing that you can share. Like at least one thing. Like when I met Dan, I wasn't into wrestling, but I watch wrestling now. I'm super into wrestling now because he's a wrestler and he's
A-dub?
really into wrestling.
No.
AEW is the shit, dude.
thank you,
Fucking
thank you,
Jericho. Fuck yeah. I'm a
Mhm.
mid card maniac subscriber. You know that. I like me some wrestling, but when I first met him, I didn't really know that much about it, you know.
Oh,
But, I mean, I think
God.
it's good to have
I'm
things-
like an old school wrestling fan.
I think it's
like,
good to have
when I
things
was a
you can kind of
kid.
introduce each other to, but I do think you need to have a few things that you can share that you already like. Like it's cool that
No.
him and I both like a lot of 90s cartoons, you know, like Real Monsters and fucking
Yeah, see, that
Rocco
doesn't
and shit.
matter to me at all anymore. But
Because
when
movies
like
are
I
such a
met
big
him
part
when
of
I was
my
in
life
my
now.
early 20s, and at the time,
That
I'm
doesn't
like-
matter to me, but you have to watch Clerks and like it.
Right, exactly. But it wouldn't matter to me now at all. And we have very little in common, actually. But it just works.
I think that actually works better. Like, I feel if you have too much in common, you have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, like, are you just gonna like watch and do
It's like,
everything?
yeah, I
together?
agree with
I don't
the
want
thing
to do
you do.
Oh,
Like,
Dan and
there
I
are
do
certain
everything
I want to
things
do
together.
my own thing.
There are
I
certain
like- I
things
really
you need
like
to have,
alone
like,
time.
just, hey, I just want to go
Just
do my
yourself.
own thing.
We have
You
that.
go
I
your
mean,
own
Dan
thing.
and I have horror in common, but like wrestling's his thing. I was in roller derby for a really long time. We have a lot of our own separate
Hey,
interests. So
Yeah.
all things
Have
to do
you
together,
ever?
too.
I have a weird non-sexual question. I don't know why I need to preface it like that.
I don't
Okay.
like saying it weird.
Have you ever roller skated into him and he did like Death Valley Driver on you or anything
What's a
like that?
Death Valley Driver?
Oh, Or maybe a pile driver is more your speed.
A pile drive.
He was a cheerleader when I was in roller derby. Do you know what a cheerleader is?
I have no idea.
So in typical sports, you have cheerleaders, which are women who wear tutus. In roller
I've
derby,
heard
you
of
have,
those.
in roller
Men
derby,
who
you
wear
have
tutus.
cheerleaders, which are men in tutus. So my husband was Tutu Kachu, and he was a cheerleader.
That's a
Well,
good
I
name.
played derby,
Love
and that's
that
actually where
name.
Gory movie came from. It was my roller derby name. My number was NC-17.
I know that. I've seen pictures of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But
yeah,
I'm
he was a
curious if you've
cheerleader.
ever merged sexually your fucking roller.
On my skate, we've done things with me wearing skates.
You literally just said
That's it.
non-sexually, Jay.
Yeah, well, I
You did
changed
say
things up.
non-sexual.
And then all
You're
of a
right.
sudden you're like, sexually.
No, yeah, I don't know why I said
I've pretty
non-sexually
much
because
done
the whole
everything
thing
I
was
can-
No.
sexually.
Why are you lying to people? Stop gaslighting.
I'm trying to just like not come off as I want to know your fucking sex life right now.
No,
Yeah,
you
we've
might
done
as well
freaky
just
shit
say
with
it,
roller
though.
skates on, dude.
I'd prefer
Freaky shit.
honesty.
Yeah,
Jay.
You gotta
next
be
time I'll
careful,
just
though, 'cause
say,
roller skates are heavy.
you ever
Yeah,
fucked
so
with
like
roller skates on?
sexually. Yeah.
So sexually, have you ever fucked with roller skates on?
Yes,
Okay, good.
roller skates are
'Cause-
rad, dude.
If you hadn't, I would recommend. That's not true. I've never had. Never have I ever
You've
had sex
never
with
worn
roller.
Wow.
roller skates.
I've had roller skates in
But you
inline
didn't
skates.
wear them while you were fucking. Someone else was wearing them.
No, Gory, we know that you fucked with
Oh,
roller
Gory,
I was
skates.
talking about
100% you
you.
have. I'm saying
I was a
Jay.
roller girl for 5 years, so I've done a lot of stuff with roller skates.
I'm
on.
saying Jay has definitely fucked
I
someone
don't know,
wearing
maybe. I don't know
roller
what they do in
skates.
Canada.
I fucked a girl. I wasn't wearing
Oh,
roller
Lord.
skates.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Same. Holla at your boy.
Okay. All right, let's hear the rest of the story.
Okay, let's fucking leave. I gotta go to bed.
No, I want to know about the girl with the roller skates.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking 25 years old.
I'll email you now, okay?
You were 25?
No, probably 25 from. Oh no, 25. That'd be 12 years old. No, I'm not fucking 12 years old banging some broads at the fucking
You're killing me.
skating rink. I don't
Sorry,
call them
it
broads.
was
by
my
the way.
child and he missed me.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
We don't call them rollerblades. I heard that was like, you know how Kleenex is, or
Huh?
Xerox.
Well, there's
I
two
feel
different
like
things.
rollerblades
Rollerblades,
is the brand.
it is a brand, but
It's
Bowers,
true.
Inline
Bowers,
skating.
okay, but.
No, that's a Canadian thing. The inline
Rollerblades
skating.
are 4 wheels.
Oh my
in a
God,
row.
I had a
I
Canadian
do
boyfriend
quad
who did that.
skating, which is
And he
4.
did. He called it inline skating. I'm like, get the
Gory
fuck out
is
of my
actually
life,
the
dude.
expert on this.
Yeah, I agree.
I know you're saying rollerblading is like the inline skating, but I think rollerblading itself is like the brand.
There is a brand of rollerblades, but the best rollerblades
What are you
are.
pulling out? Are you pulling out a
Bowers.
fucking dick book to show us
Yeah,
like
what
your
is this?
inline dicks?
I do. I think
You can
that's
call
what's
them
happening.
rollerblades. It's one of those things that's interchangeable.
Wait,
So-
no, wait. Are you pulling out a book to show me a dick that looks like a rollerblade?
Okay, so these are roller.
I love
skates.
that I don't have an answer.
Roller skates look like this.
Yes, I've seen that.
Rollerblades.
No,
Or
we
inline
know.
skates.
They're all
No,
in
I
one
know. The
line.
fucking name is called
No,
inline
we know
skating.
But
that.
it's not like banded. You can call them rollerblades because they're called blades because it's like ice hockey. Like they're in a blade.
Yeah, but Canadians call them
Thank you for
inline
woman
skates.
explaining that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
But that's not what we're talking about.
Woman explaining. I swear to God.
Although, yeah,
If that
roller,
becomes a thing, I'll fucking
I would
die.
watch a roller dongs fucking. You make a video on roller dongs, I'm down. What was the movie that I watched that had roller skating?
It doesn't
and,
even make sense.
it doesn't
Roller
matter.
dongs.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Tell me what that movie would be about. Roller dongs.
dicks on yeah,
Did you guys
skateboards.
ever
Fuck,
see that
rollerblades.
movie where they were like a
Dicks
gay?
on skateboards.
You know what's
roller dongs.
all right? I'm
It'll
down
trigger
for
the
it.
whole inline skating scene.
Yeah, dude.
I always thought it'd be cool. So this is an idea I had for a horror movie. So when you're in roller derby, you have your pack, which is your team. The jammer goes around the track and they need to get through the pack. You're a pack of
know.
blockers, right?
Yeah.
I know.
So the referee will be like, this means the pack is here. You stay in your pack. But I always thought, like, wouldn't it be cool, like, if you had a pack of like werewolf, like roller girls or roller boys? I don't give a shit. I don't know. I think there's some horror potential there, is all I'm saying.
I think it would be cool.
There is one like
if-
this. Murder Drome or some shit. Yeah, there's like a new
Yeah.
movie that just came out.
Really? I haven't seen
Yeah.
it.
Did it just come out?
Oh no, there's two. So yes, so both yes and yes.
That's
so
cool.
there is one
There
that
are
came out
derby
a
porno?
while ago, and there's a new one
I
that
feel like
I think it's called like Murder Drome or some shit.
Really?
Yeah, there's a fucking new rollerblading movie
Murder
or
Drone.
roller skating.
not
whatever.
rollerblading.
Sorry, not inline skating. The
You're
fucking
so Canadian.
That sounds
Derby.
awesome.
I think it's called Murder Drome.
Murder Drone. Yes. That's what I'm looking at. That looks awesome.
So that was one from 2013, but there's another one that just came out, also called like Death Rink or some shit.
There's also a movie called Werewolf Fever where they
It might
work
just
at
be
like
called
a
Rank.
car hop, but they're werewolves and they're on roller skates.
No, that's not good enough for me.
Yeah, Death Rink. So there's Murder Drome and Death Rink.
That's
Death Rink
awesome.
came out
Those
this
are like
year.
roller derby movies.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I could
Yeah.
see like low key like some badass bitches because that's kind of what roller derby is.
Like gory.
Just like low key having weapons.
See, that's the difference.
like-
It wouldn't even be low key with gory. She'd be straight up like, I got a samurai sword. I'm gonna cut this bitch in half.
That would
No,
be
I feel
rad.
like she could be really sneaky, to be honest.
There's no way she's sneaky. I'm sorry,
She
Gory.
could be.
I feel
I
like
feel
you'd
like
be
she
loud
could
as
be.
fuck when you're killing anyone.
Probably.
And you'd be so excited. And you'd be
You
like,
couldn't learn to be low key for a
"There's
movie.
no fucking way.
I don't know. I was kind of low key when I used to have to be a jammer because I would basically
She gotta lead the
see?
pack.
I
Isn't
would
that the
go
most
saying like, oh,
and then I would
someone
hang
turns
back
up with a
until they
slash,
stopped looking at me, and then I'd
like
sneak through.
Achilles
So,
tendon.
I watched that
But,
shit on
like,
Spike TV.
No
I
one
know what
saw
a
it
gem is.
happen, but someone had a blade. And,
What the
like,
fuck was
fucked
that
up their
show?
Achilles
Did you guys
tendon.
have Spike TV in the States?
we have Spike TV. There needs to be a roller girl.
Oh my god, we used
reality
to.
show.
Because I remember fucking
like,
jammers and all that
old.
shit.
That's a great idea, Mirror.
You could remake Werewolves on Wheels, but instead of werewolf bikers, make them werewolf roller derby.
That
No,
would
that
be
sounds-
awesome.
That sounds like something I
Sounds
would
rad to
never
me.
watch.
Sounds
I don't
You
like
could
super-
werewolf
maybe
movies, but I'd
watch
watch
that.
it.
You don't like werewolf movies?
Yeah,
What the F?
I'm
dude?
not a werewolf person.
I like some,
either.
like Dog Soldiers, Howl, Silver Bullet.
American
like,
Wolf in
I
London?
like a hand. I don't give a shit.
What?
I don't like werewolves.
I know when you brought it up with the porno thing, I'm like, nah. Let's talk about anything other than that. Let's
Good.
talk about Evil Head. Let's talk about Edward Penis Hands.
Sorry, dude. It's good.
I just don't like werewolves. I feel
Werewolves
like
are stupid.
they're boring. I feel
They are boring.
Ginger Snaps is fine.
No,
I like
It's
some
Canadian.
people in it.
It's nothing good.
I recognize that. I know.
Sorry, did I woman's explain
Thank
that?
you. You did.
Oh my
womansplain
god, you
that.
woman-splained.
You American-splained that to a Canadian. is what you did.
Oh.
Okay, but here's
yeah.
something. Here's a fun fact about Ginger Snaps. Did you know Bailey
No one
Downs is
cares.
also in Orphan Black, so they share a universe.
I literally have no
They
idea
don't
who that
share
is.
universe.
Orphan Black, it's a really cool TV show.
I
about film.
love Orphan Black. It's not the same universe, though.
Bailey Downs is mentioned in Orphan Black. So since
not the
Bailey
same
Downs is a
universe.
fictional town, I say
It's
it should be
100% not the same universe.
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
This is like Castle Rock, right? Like
I guess so.
like a
Yeah.
Stephen King thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Is it even the same director, or is it just a coincidence?
It's the same writer, I believe.
No,
they're
it's
just
not.
sneaking
It's a
something in.
coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. It's the same people who work on them.
It's 100% a coincidence.
Jay likes
Dude,
the
who
Howling.
doesn't like
No,
Howling
I
to Your
don't-
Sister's a Werewolf? It's got like
Come
I
on.
don't like
that's
werewolves.
some of the best howling like boobs right there. Is Howling
No.
2.
I love
don't like
I
the
love werewolf
Howling
titties
either.
as good as the next guy, but like
Oh my god, remember
come
when
on.
there was 6 werewolf titties in American Wolf in Paris? I mean, the movie's kind of garbage, but it was cool to see 6 titties.
I feel like I'm not interested.
Did you
I'm
see
just not
Necrolopolis,
interested.
where the lady had like
Oh,
6
I'm
titties
with
all the time?
Jay.
No, I didn't see that because it's boring.
Necropolis? It's not.
Oh no,
boring.
actually that's my friend Allie. She's got titties with teeth. That's what you're talking about?
Doesn't
No,
mean it wasn't
Necropolis. The
boring.
lady has like 6 boobs.
Oh no, my
Oh, I
okay.
hate that shit.
So
There's
the-
nothing I hate more than the
yeah, I do know
multiple
that.
titty werewolves.
This is
I can't.
but Necropolis. My friend is in the sequel, Necropolis Legion, and her nipples have teeth.
Oh, this.
So yeah,
that's enough.
Necropolis. This chick has like 6 boobies. It's so cool.
I don't
Well,
like
I know the
that.
girl with just 2 boobies.
You know what
With
I think
teeth.
is maybe the best boobies though is when in Phantasm when the chick has Phantasm ball boobies.
No.
Okay.
Why not?
God damn, the
Just
hot takes
no.
are coming in now. I gotta say, we haven't been on the same page for about half an hour now, Gory. Sorry, not Corey. Sorry.
Why
sorry.
did you call her?
Hey, well, because it's fucking close. Okay.
No, it's not.
Corey
Okay.
and Gory, do you not think that's close?
What do you think are the best boobs in a horror movie?
Not
What do you mean?
in horror ever.
Yes.
Standing up or laying down?
PJ
Any.
Souls.
Laying down? Yeah,
Any.
PJ Souls is way up there. Laying down, Barbara Crampton. They look great. They look almost the same when she's laying down. A second is
Wait, are they fake? Do we know?
No, they're not fake.
they're not fake.
Okay.
I would know.
I would know.
No one really had fake boobs.
And then
back
I would
then
American
anyways.
explain it to you.
Barbara Crampton laying down. Best. If we were to do a close second, it would be Ava Adams and
What
she's-
about
she's a porn star, but in
Linnea
Pool
Quigley.
Party Massacre. Linnea Quigley's not even on the list.
No, she's.
I agree that like I like her being naked. I think
Well,
think
who
her-
doesn't? Like, join the club. It's not.
I like her scenes in
special.
Silent Hill Deadly or
I
Silent
think-
Night Deadly Night.
Silent
than-
Hill.
I know.
I think Phantasm Ball boobs and Phantasm 3. That's my answer.
Well, I never made it I never made it first.
That's like your
There
top.
are Phantasm Ball boobs in Phantasm 3.
I mean,
That
that's
sucks.
fine.
Coolest fucking thing ever. If I got a boob job, it would be to get Phantasm Ball boobs.
Do you think that Danny would be like, "Oh fuck, I can't wait to grab your fucking chrome
I don't
nipples
give
tonight.
a shit. He'll like what I tell him to like.
I'm gonna
There
tweak
you
those
go.
fucking aluminum can titties you got."
He's gonna love it, dude. He'll
There's
get
no
on board.
fucking way.
Aluminum can titties.
This tastes like pennies. This tastes like eating my own blood.
No one asked how
That'd be
they
awesome.
taste.
Well, he's
We're
gonna be
talking about how
sucking
they
them
look.
chrome ass titties, isn't he?
Look how cool.
Why
Oh my God,
are
have
you
okay,
so hung up on the taste?
Google the Phantasm.
We're literally
boobs.
talking about titties. What do
I
you mean?
know, but we're not talking about taste.
Okay, come look at
We're
these
talking
fucking
about what they
boobs.
look like.
You guys
Who gives
are
a
driving
fuck
me
what they look
crazy.
like? What do they taste like, girl?
You care. You literally just said
You gotta know what they taste like.
Crampton.
You know,
looked
like-
amazing.
Look at how cool these boobs are. Okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna talk about how
I feel
Barbara
like
Crampton's titties taste.
Barbara.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Will you
I
share
have
my
to sleep.
screen?
It's fucking
Souls.
6:00 in the morning.
Just had amazing.
Will you
tits.
share my screen, please?
Are they?
If it was up here, I
Whose
would.
titties are we about to see?
Phantasm All boobies from Phantasm 3. Look how cool
No,
that is.
fuck those titties.
No, yeah.
Okay,
No
what about
way.
these
No,
boobies?
I'm not big.
Okay, hold
that.
on.
You can't just put titties on fucking YouTube, by the way.
Yeah.
Hang
We're gonna
Okay.
get kicked out.
Where are the Necropolis boobies?
You can't just put titties on YouTube.
What about these boobs?
Oh my god.
I wish I
I
had
don't see
6
boobs.
hands.
I don't even see boobs.
That
It
was
looks
boobs.
like-
It's not... I don't get you guys.
I don't get you guys. No,
Why?
I get Laura.
I
Me
just
and
feel
Laura,
like
we
I
get
can
it.
see normal boobs any day of the
Corey,
week.
you're
I
the odd
have
one
boobs.
out.
But like if I'm gonna look at other people's boobs, I want to see like special boobs, like Phantasm movies.
No, I feel like you're like, if I'm gonna look at other people's boobs, I want to see my reflection in them. You fucking narcissistic bitch.
I also like
You're like,
Elvira's
I have
boobs.
metal tits.
Elvira's boobs when she's got the spider bikini with the tassels. I'm all about that hassle life.
I love that. I love that. But I don't like metal titties.
Fine, don't have the metal titties.
No,
have the
I like
Elvira
the
boobs.
natural titties. Like just out. Like,
Wow, I can't believe. Look at
fucking
this.
some 70s like titties.
Just flopping ass titties.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Like, this is the biggest
like-
fucking issue of the whole
That's
night.
what I love.
It's not
I
about the
want
movies.
titties
Yeah.
I haven't seen before. I see titties every fucking day. I want to see titties that are like actually pumpkins, or maybe they're spooky monsters. Or
See,
maybe they're
that's
magical ones.
fun. I like
Maybe
that
there's 6
you.
of them.
I like
maybe
that
there's-
you. Maybe
But do
there's
you want them
six.
every day? Do you want like fucking
I want
pumpkin
I
titties
want
all
on a
day?
my-
daily basis.
I want my
Yeah,
titties
I
like
would
I want my
just like,
underwear. I
like,
want one for every day of the
PJ
week.
Souls
Different
tits.
ones every day of the week.
What's Tuesday's titties?
That's fun.
Tuesday's titties are Necropolis. Duh.
What's
Okay.
Wednesday's titties?
Wednesday's titties are Adam's family titties. Duh.
Wednesday
Wait,
is
they
a child.
never showed titties. Adam's family.
Adam's family. You can see more Tisha's titties.
Okay,
You
that's a
cannot.
nice swerve. That's a nice swerve
No,
from Wednesday.
never
You know
said
what the
You've
fuck?
had some weird fantasies.
We're not gonna look at Wednesday's
that
non.
we don't need to talk about.
Okay, Thursday we'll fucking end at Thursday. I don't give a shit because like Wednesday really almost fucking put us on the ground here, guys. We need to fucking pull things together.
We really got it.
Fine, I'm
Alright.
canceling our Adam's family day. All right, here's what we're gonna
Thursday.
do. Tuesday, we're gonna do multiple boob days. So you can have your Total Recall boobies, you can have your Necropolis boobies. Wednesday, we're
Oh,
gonna do some kind of
multiple titty
monster
day?
boobies, so like Bride of Frankenstein boobies.
I
maybe
feel like
zombie
kicking
boobies.
off the week is kind of is too much at once. I think we should just start with regular
I
titties.
agree.
Boobies that look good when you're laying down on Monday.
Yeah, but
And
like
then
Friday titties are like, give me a
I
little
kinda
bit more.
just want basic boobies every day.
I just don't want that basic life. I like that extra booby life.
Well, you know what?
I can't hate on that. Okay, so we finally agree on one thing.
Finally.
I'm gonna hit up PJ Souls and be like, just
I like-
do your Halloween
I would
titties
motorboat
every
the fuck
day,
out of her. In fact,
and
I
I'll be
think
happy.
I got all up in that bosom when I met PJ Souls. Like I'm all about
Of
that.
course you did.
Does she know that?
She's very nurturing.
I don't know.
I didn't get nurtured like that.
Well, of course you wouldn't nurture.
I even
you.
rolled up with a sheet and everything.
Really?
No, I did not. What the fuck? No.
If you did, look. If you did, that'd be actually pretty epic.
Okay, we gotta go. It's fucking 6:00 in the morning.
cannot
I
believe
appreciate
it's
you
10 hours
guys.
long.
I thank you for having me. I don't know how I've been on for like 2.5
Can I ask
3
you a
hours.
question though, Jay?
Yeah.
Oh
sure.
God.
Tell me about your lighting situation. Like,
I thought you were gonna ask him about his labia.
what's
I
the
swear to
lighting
God, you were gonna
situation
I
ask
would,
him.
like,
behind you?
No, I got my labia like just trimmed up a little bit before I came on.
No, you don't trim your labes. Don't lie.
No, yeah, I went to a guy. American Martin.
What?
He does the opposite of like what American Mary does.
Oh, and that
Such
actually
a-
gives me a question. So,
Okay.
okay, Jay, you know how people kind of make fun of Canadians with like the aboot stuff? Do
Uh-huh.
Canadians have an American accent that they need to make fun of us?
I no, because we
Why
don't
not?
care enough. I think
You guys are too
you
nice.
guys care more about us than we care about you.
Probably because you guys are
Oh.
obsessed with punani.
We literally like
Harsh.
the only thing that we talk about when it comes to
Harsh.
America is like your politics and fucking healthcare suck.
Okay, I'm only half American, and I agree the politics and the healthcare suck. I'm a
I love
Yeah,
that
but
you-
you're not.
I'm British.
To be fair, Your
born in
healthcare
England and
sucks,
I
too.
moved here when I was 10.
Well, I don't know. We don't talk about you. We don't care. It's just
Yeah, you do. You 100% do.
I don't. I genuinely do
You
not.
don't, but in general,
I care about like certain policies that come into place, and I'm just like, look at these fucks. I'm not interested in going there.
Okay, I have another question for you.
Okay.
Okay, a lot
I'm
of
trying to
places-
fucking leave. Is it about my lighting? It's green.
Jay,
Just
don't be an asshole.
So I have
Tell me about your lighting situation.
It's just a fucking IKEA thing. I actually made the lights
like a
behind
screen.
here.
What are the lights
Yeah.
behind it?
Cool.
They're very cool. So
Well, what
I
are
just
they?
got like tubes of plastic. This is like they're custom made. I made them. You can't buy them. They're you can't. They're one of a kind. Two of a
That's
kind.
what I'm
I have
asking.
two of them.
This is like kind
They're
of
little-
information I would like to know.
Okay, so I got a wooden pole, a dowel. It's called, I guess. I got some. I actually have like these bullshit ass LED lights that are on like you can buy them on
Oh,
Amazon
yeah.
for like $10.
Yep.
$20.
I have those around my monitor. Like
Yeah,
that.
it's those. So I
you
just wrapped
put a
it.
screen.
I wrapped them around a pole. Then I got a bunch of tissue paper, and I wrapped that around the lights on the pole to diffuse it. And then
Nice.
they're in like a little tube that's see-through, which is basically like like an architect, would use. You would get like they're rolling up important papers like fucking Nick Cage would do when he's grabbing the fucking
National Treasure?
Yeah, like doing some of that shit.
They would not be see-through, but I know what you're talking about.
Right. That'd be very like, wow, that's a security risk.
Mhm.
These are not a security risk, so even though they are diffused, they're still not so diffused. So I have this background from IKEA that diffused it even more, and I got two
What's
of
on
them.
the other side of the IKEA thing? What is back there?
He just said.
I literally just told you.
No, I mean like
I
is there
actually
a room?
explained in very great detail.
Don't mean that. I mean like is it the part of like your living room, your bedroom?
Yeah, it's my living room. There's like a big ass couch, and well, I can just fucking move it if that's
Yeah,
what you
I see.
want. You guys fucking want me to move that goddamn?
Yeah.
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 Right now. Do it.
It's very big. I don't think I can move this.
You can do it.
I'm just gonna not because it's like 6 a.m. So.
He's like, oh, it's gonna like
Hey,
fucking
it's a
unplug
fucking couch.
itself.
I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you.
All right. All right.
Good question. I like that.
What was the question?
No, I just wanted to see what was behind it.
We just wanted to know.
It's a couch. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna take a picture of I'm gonna try and stand exactly in the middle of where I am on the other side of this and
You're
take a
not
picture.
leaving, Jay. Shut
No,
up.
I have to go. It's fucking.
What are you gonna do?
I need to go to bed.
I don't think you are though.
Laura, it's been 10 hours. Hun.
It's
I've been here
now
for 9
literally 6
hours.
in the morning, which is actually 7 in the morning.
I can't believe I've been here for 9
Why
fucking
would
hours.
you not play along with me? It's so much more fun when you play along.
I can't believe people in the chat have been here for so long.
They're the best.
Andrew
This
Fay
house
said he was
folks are
leaving
the best.
4 hours ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're right. All right, fair. We
Hey.
should all go to bed.
thank you guys. I appreciate you for having me. I do love you all,
Thanks
even
for
if we
joining
have
us.
disagreements.
I'm
in
sorry
what,
that I have stupid opinions.
Yeah, sometimes we just like fleshy titties and not metal titties.
Exactly.
I
That's
just
what it
like
is.
to see different kinds of titties. Like, I mean,
We
if you
should.
told me,
Hey, we can all
if
agree
you
on
told
that
me
one.
that there was also
We
like
should
a dog that
fight
had
more
like
often.
had like abilities to like swirl around and stuff, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. I just want to see different shit that I haven't seen before.
Andrew, I
Okay,
don't
maybe that's a whole different stream talking about
Like a
fucking
Tremors dog, I'd
ability
be all about
titties.
that crap. If you had like a face hugger vagina, down with that. I just like to see different shit.
Okay. I feel what you're putting down. And I think that's a different conversation that we should have. That may or may
remember
not
the
last 10 and a half
Langoliers?
hours
Remember the
next time.
Langoliers from the movie The Langoliers?
Yeah, I
Langolier
love
titties.
Langoliers.
Langolier titties, like little
No,
or
no,
critter titties.
no.
Hey, we're talking about fucking Castle Rock and goddamn
No
Stephen
one
King.
wants Langolier titties.
I literally just want normal ass titties.
Well, I want
Big or
He
small,
does
I don't give a
want
fuck.
every day.
Just not metal, not fucking alien. Just give me titties. You know, I'm gonna click leave studio here, and I'm gonna go look up some titties. And it's gonna be Lisa Ann's titties. It's gonna be Brandy Love's titties. You know, it's gonna be some kind of fucking MILF titties. That's what I'm looking up. So thank you guys
Damn.
for
All
having me.
right, I'm gonna go too. It's been
You're
fucking
welcome
9
for the
hours.
material. You're welcome.
What do you mean for the
Bye.
material? It's your fucking material. I'm leaving. It's your material.
I said you're welcome
Bye,
for the
Jay.
titty material. I
Oh,
don't think
yes,
you would
you've
have done this.
You've inspired this,
Had it
and
not
And
I'm
been
listen
gonna.
to
for
some
us.
ASMR. Is there titty ASMR?
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
I'm certainly gonna search that.
What does that even mean?
Act
Like-
like I haven't.
What does that mean?
Like the boobs
Does it
slapping together.
It's too loud. Too loud.
Slap the boobs together, or you could
Can
lift
you
the boobs
imagine?
up
I
and
could
drop
do
them.
that. I could create that for someone.
You could
If
do
there
titty.
was- If there was a demand,
There's a
I
There's
could
a
demand.
fucking
100%
demand.
do that.
What do you
There's a
mean?
demand.
There's a
Actually-
demand for titties slapping together.
Titties
Someone
slapping
just wants
together.
to listen.
Titties lifting
Someone
up.
just
dropping
wants to
them down.
listen to that.
Titties.
Laura, I
Okay,
feel like you are so
but
fucking out of the
imagine
loop.
you don't get to look at it. You
I
only
feel
can
like
hear it.
you have
You want to
no
listen?
concept of what's cool. If you don't know that titties slapping together is awesome.
Titties slapping together is awesome.
No, I'm saying like as ASMR.
I would
Yeah.
listen to that. I would
Literally
listen to helicopter
everybody
dick
wants that.
ASMR.
Have you heard it before?
Of course I
No,
have.
but I want to. I mean,
You've
I've heard it.
heard titties slapping together specifically as an ASMR situation.
No, but I want to hear
Yes.
it. Wait,
So
it is a
So
thing
Jay
already?
has heard it.
Jay, it's
It
already
is
a
a
thing.
thing.
It's a thing.
It's already a thing.
It's not as
What?
frequent as I'd like.
I'm gonna look it up after.
I don't have time.
I don't know why
Yeah,
you don't like
yeah.
this.
If it's already a
scary
thing, I'm
ASMR.
not gonna create.
Jay, how come you don't like the scary ASMR?
Because
Like
it freaks
that.
me out.
What's
What do you mean?
scary?
It's
ASMR?
cool.
Well, I don't want things jumping up into my face when I'm trying to relax. Unless it's titties.
It's ASMR.
I'm leaving.
What if
Okay,
you
bye.
had like a jigsaw one with
No,
titties?
we're done here. See you later.
All
Peace
right.
out.
What does
Thank
that
you.
mean?
Have a great night and morning
you,
and
Jay.
whatever tomorrow.
Love
See ya.
you.
Peace.
Hi, Laura.
Hold on, just really quick before we go. What is scary ASMR?
You've never heard of scary ASMR?
No.
So, like, there'll be one where it's like Pennywise, and Pennywise is sneaking up behind you, or someone's
Ew, are
watching
you
you.
serious?
Someone's watching you from inside a closet, and they're taking note of everything you're doing. It's usually like someone's stalking you or something, and they're like whispering and being creepy. I like it. I think it's cool.
So they like say what they're doing?
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's scary.
You've never seen like Pennywise ASMR?
No, I've never seen any like
What the
pretty
fuck,
much
dude?
any ASMR. I don't look at ASMR.
Like any kind of horror ASMR?
Any ASMR. I don't like it doesn't do it for like nothing is relaxing about it to me or anything.
Oh, like there's
So I've
this
never
one of,
really
like,
looked at ASMR. in
there's like
general.
ASMR kidnapping and
Ew! That's
Dracula.
like porn.
Dracula ASMR. All kinds of ASMR. It's just creepy. It's like I can see you. I'm gonna sneak up on you and do a scary thing.
Stop. Is that what you
Scary.
do?
It's so scary. Here's one of a doll. Here's a doll one.
Ew.
Creepy doll one.
No, I hate that. I don't like
You
it.
love it. You've never seen it yet, so you don't know that you love it. I can't believe I've been
Pretty
talking
sure
to you
I
for
love
9 fucking hours.
I know. We have to go. We have to go to bed.
We have to go to bed.
We have to. All right. So love you.
Love you.
I'll talk to you in the
Bye.
chat.
Don't forget
Townsfolk,
old
love
and
you.
frontiers.
Yeah, Old and Frontier.
Yes.
So the Saturday after Thanksgiving.
And then next Saturday we're watching Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah, the 13th. We're doing.
Oh my
Rob
god, I'm
Zombie
gonna totally look
movies.
up that boob ASMR.
You know what?
Ooh.
Let everyone know how it goes.
Oh my god, they're here! ASMR boobs! Alright, I know I'm gonna go watch. Alright. That sounds awesome.
All right.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.